When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's lovely to be here with you. I'm Rosie, joined by our wonderful Phill Martin, who's back from his honey bobs. Hello, good. We just have to shout very loudly today because he's got a fish in his ear.
Since we got back from holiday, I can't hear a thing. So if Rosie's shouting at me, it's because I've asked her to.
I'm not being rude, I promise. Before we get stuck in to the most amazing Phill Martin show, honestly, your first of Christmas as well.
It's my first Christmas at Hobbymaker. I'm super excited.
It's going to be amazing. Well, so am I. And we have a lot to pack into this show. So again, if I'm hurrying him along, I've been told to, I've been asked to, haven't I? So.
I have asked to.
But here's our day. Take a little look at this. It's amazing. Phill Martin is bringing his brand new Sentimentally Yours Festive 2025 collection. We have Carnation Crafts with new Fruits of Labour collection with lovely Laura. We have the amazing Gyro-Cut back here with us. James is here to bring you the most amazing cutting tool ever. At 4 o'clock as well, we've got Phill back again, and anything we've not been able to bring to you this hour, we'll be able to bring to you then. It's really exciting. 5 p.m, TillyViktor, the one and only, is going to be here with her brand new festive quilling kits and more. And then 6, 7, 8, and then at 9 as well, because we've got a takeover. In fact, no, ignore me, because 6 o'clock is Carnation, Laura is back. And then 7, 8, and 9, we have a Sara Davies takeover. So it's going to be an absolutely awesome day. Are you with us?
I do love it when things go wrong. It's so funny.
What do you mean? Nothing's gone wrong. It's all right.
Nothing's gone wrong. It was planned that way.
It was, absolutely. Listen, we're going to start with a basket opener. And this is not something that usually happens, is it? But the demand for both of the items we're about to bring to you were massive, so massive, in fact, that you've actually relaunched them, which never happened.
So just so you all know, if you watch my live on YouTube on Monday evening, you will know that I've only got these back in last time ever. These were from last year. You know me and foliage, it's a must-have.
Oh, yeah.
So these were from last year, but I've got a little bit of stock. Once it's gone, that is it. I won't reorder again. I've got my boards, some other information.
Oh, they're here. I've got them.
Underneath the berries.
Here we go. There we are.
That's the one.
There's the fir and holly
sprigs. So these are little fir sprigs and individual holly leaves. As you know, super popular last year. So they sold out in about 3 days. So I brought a little bit of stock back. Once these have gone, that is it.
That's it. And they're great for a little bit of wreath building, great for tucking in, great independently on their own as well. But all of this today, just $14.99 CAHW80, which is absolutely incredible. Over 10% has already gone. Look, this show, I think this was going to be one of the busiest kickstarts to a Hobbymaker show we've ever seen. It is already incredibly busy. So come on in. Okay, loads and loads of you coming through.
Just so you know, you can't get the fir and holly without the next one that we're going to show you.
Yeah.
They kind of go together.
They do, don't they? And this is your berry sprigs, okay? And I want to give a massive warm welcome, by the way, in case you haven't met him. We've got lovely Jack, who is on cameras. He is a brand new tech op here at Hobbymaker. So I want to welcome him to the team. Hello, hello. There's Kat and Levi walking in as well. Wonderful to have you all. And we've got Adam directing the show today. We've got lovely Ellie producing the show today. So all here for you. We're all live. So if you've got any questions, message in at any point as well. But look at this. You have to have this. This is so perfect, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Yeah. Lovely. Your berry sprigs, once again, amazing deal, $14.99. IHHW40. Once it's gone, it's gone. 20% has gone in less than a minute. Okay, so do make sure you're checking out. Okay, it's really, really important. What a start to the show. I mean, you get your baskets
I wanted
open.
to start with that because I'm definitely not getting any more of those.
No,
This
that
will
once
be it.
they're gone, they're gone.
And they kind of go with everything that I've bought you this year.
And talking of when it's gone, it's gone.
This is the same, yeah. Once
These are
gone.
fabulous. They're enchanted winter sentiments and extras, and your festive charm sentiments and extras. And we've got a little bundle for you.
You can see. So within the
Easy.
festive charm, you've got the gifts in there. You've got the candy canes, and you've got the extra baubles that you can fussy cut out and make embellishments from. Loads of sentiments, and then in the what's that one?
That is the Enchanted Winter.
I was gonna call it magical. So in there you've got different sentiments, different font, different embellishments, and obviously the 2 stags as well.
I love that you've got
gorgeous?
the stags from both directions,
And
because
let me
again
just
it gives you
tell
loads of
if you're going for the
composition.
main bundle today, which you absolutely must do, these are going to be perfect for that because you can stamp the deer, the stags onto the baubles and change the look again. So
nice.
everything that I've brought you today, as you know from me, is a coordinated, complete collection.
Well, this is the thing. When Phill Martin brings you a collection, you know it's got longevity.
Yeah.
You know that it's going to add to and anticipate future collections as well. So it all works well together. This is the first time ever that we've had Sentimentally Yours Christmas
anyway,
collection.
so this is a real
I bet you
treat.
go all out, don't you? I can imagine.
out, yeah.
Beautiful.
trees.
HDH W25, that's $26.98 for everything you're seeing here. They're huge collections, not just your sentiments, but beautiful imagery as well. Keep on coming through. But are you ready? Because this is the brand new collection, Festive 2025 collection. It is awesome. It's jaw-dropping. It's absolutely beautiful. You've already found it. You're already checking out. It's huge, Phill. I mean, there's so much
huge,
in
but
here.
more importantly, it's coordinated. It does more than what you think it can do. When you give it an initial glance, you're like, oh yeah, they're really pretty. Wait till I show you all the volume of dyes that you're getting in here, all the different combinations that you can create with these. These are going to last you for years and years and years, because next year you could use them again, make them look completely different, and the year after, and the year after. So you've got everything in there as well.
Yeah. Oh,
I absolutely love these.
It's beautiful. It's meant to be £137.94. We've taken it down to £124.15 for you today. It's on a 4-way split pay, which is just £31.03, and that is it. So come on in and grab it. Phill, do you want to talk us through
Okay,
the
so
boards?
let's start at the very beginning. I'm going to be very quick with this, so apologies if it feels like I'm rushing. It's because I am. That's because I want to try and get as many demos in as I possibly can. So let's start at the very beginning. So this all started with baubles. We will look at the Laird Elegance bauble. So the fact that it says Laird should give you a clue about what these is. Remember when I brought you Laird Differently 2 not long ago?
Yeah.
And I said to you, you're going to need these when you see the Christmas collection. Piercing is key throughout this collection, yeah? So it's just absolutely beautiful. So what you've got in here are 18 dies. These obviously all come on their DL magnetic storage sheets, yeah? So these are the 3 DL sets. You've got the Elegance bauble, you've the Opulence bauble, and the mini baubles. I know. I'm just going to pop those to one side, and I'm just going to show you very, very quickly just a little, I mean, look how many things are in here. So yes, you can cut that out on its own. Beautiful bauble. Use one of the stamps from the Festive Charm or the Enchanted Winter. Stamp a stag on it, stamp a sentiment on it, and yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's
So that is how it is. So the base of the baubles these are all designed to fit on small cards, by the way. So I think this is about 11 centimetres tall. So if you make little cards, you're sorted. Then we move on to the pierced layers, okay? So now this is where it gets really, really, really exciting. So we can cut that in plain cardstock. We can do a layer on there with the piercing detail, but then look at all these things that you can pop inside. So we can take this little holly wreath and make that an embellishment as well. So let's just pop that in there. Obviously, it's not going to be straight because I'm just trying to show you. Then we can take one of the ovals and we can pop our sentiment on there. Then we can take the bow and put the bow on the top of there. Then we can take the holly sprigs and put the holly on there. Can you see how many different ways you can... This is not even touching what you can do with them. And these pretty little things here, let me just take that out. I'm never going to show you
beautiful, aren't
everything.
they?
So these little filigree elements are so you can do the top of the bauble and the bottom of the bauble, and then you've got filigree embellishments as well, which changes the look again. You can do so much with these.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going
I'm
to
gonna
show
you the boards. You just show a few of them, and then I'm going to show you the boards.
Honestly, it is extraordinary what you can do with this collection, and we've only, I mean, that's the tip of the iceberg. There is so much more to come, but every time you create one of these beautiful baubles, it's going to look different. And I want a massive thank you to all of Phil's design team, because I think we could actually probably spend about 3 hours going through just the samples that you sent in.
I mean, I knew when I was designing these that this was something that was going to last. So you're investing in dyes that you're going to bring out year after year after year.
They're timeless, aren't
and
they?
not only that, these are going to coordinate with what I brought last year, with next year, with the year after, and so on. This is all the dyes from the Elegance bauble, okay?
Wow.
So that's all the individual dyes. Would you believe that's an A4 sheet?
That's amazing.
Yeah, and then if I flick this over, this will give you a couple of little ideas of what you can make with these baubles. I know, we've not shown them that yet. This is not even, trust me when I say this is not even scratching the surface of what you can do.
And that's just
Look
one
at these
die set.
details. Look at these details. So that, I'm going to show you the other boards whilst we've got them. So that is the Elegance bauble.
Yeah.
And I love the traditional shapes. You'll get to know that I love traditional shapes for baubles.
If you cut them out and layered them, you could actually make proper decorations for the tree as
I've
well,
got some somewhere.
Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
I'll show you
Well,
later.
cool.
So this is your opulence bauble, again with the different filigree elements. So you can do the top and bottom with a beaded wreath there, and then snowflakes as the theme, and a couple of ideas of what you can do with this one as well. Look how gorgeous these are side by side.
Oh, they're so stunning.
You only even need one on a card. Then, we've not done yet, then you've got your lead mini baubles. So this is all the dies on this sheet, look, which is just bonkers. So you've got all the baubles, you've got 3 layers with the mini baubles, you've got the little finials or crowns, you've got 2 different bows, and then you've got an individual bow. And this is how they look, just in their simplest form, just layered up. Yeah, aren't they just beautiful?
Absolutely.
We've not even finished
stunning.
yet.
We haven't.
This
There's
is
so
only
much
half
more.
of your bundle, everybody.
Half of it.
Half of
it.
the bundle.
And I just want to update you as well. Over 10% of a huge stock has already gone, checked out. You've already got it, so well done. So please do make sure if you've got anything in your basket, you check it out. You've got 91 dies in total. 91!
I know.
It's unbelievable.
I know,
It's £1.36 a die.
And more importantly, it's dies that you know are going to work together. So these are brand new snowflakes. So this is, I'm going to cover that one up because you only get half. I've got 2, obviously. You know I always have 2. These are your Nordic snowflakes. So for the first time ever, you've got 2 different snowflake shapes on an A6 die sheet. And these little bits here are the middles, the centres from them. So these were obviously going to coordinate with your baubles. You're going to be able to use these with your mini baubles. You're going to be able to use them with the other bauble. And that is your Nordic snowflakes. I'm going to move on quickly because there's so much I want to show you. Now we've got, oh, I love these. I've already told you about me foliage flowers. You already know this about me at home. These are your pierced holly sprigs. Left
Very
facing,
elegant,
aren't they
holly.
beautiful?
Yeah,
aren't they
really
just beautiful?
beautiful.
Left facing, right facing, with a larger, I'm saying larger, it's about 8.5 centimetres. And then you've got the smaller one there as well. This is on my luster card, which is on the website. This is the rich green. So that is your pierced holly sprigs. And then we move on to the pierced poinsettias. Oh, I love these. I love flowers on my cards, you know I do. So this is your pierced poinsettias. Everything that I'm showing you is all in the same bundle.
It's absolutely.
But you've basically got just about everything you need for your Christmas cards this year.
Honestly, they are incredible. Look at your holly sprigs there. They're beautiful, beautiful pierced
The detail
poinsettias.
is amazing.
That's it. It just, elegance is everywhere, isn't it? Look at this beautiful, beautiful card as well, using the mini baubles there. I mean, every item that you make with this collection is going to be gorgeous. This is Lozzie as well, who's made this one for us. And then, of course, you can pair it back and go very simple and elegant with it as well. Everything is a dream. Every single card is just timeless and elegant and beautiful. And
I think for me as well, Rosie, you can either do over-the-top elaborate like I do, or you can do scaled back, clean and simple.
Look how beautiful.
Either way, I know. Either way, they're going to look, I mean, that's quite a simple card, but look how elegant that looks.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that?
I love it, and there's dimension, isn't there? So, and of course, if you want any ideas, if you want hints, if you've got tips, you've got Phil's Facebook page, you've got a huge community of Sentimentally Yours crafters who are going to share ideas and bring it all about. I mean,
Well,
really
already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page this morning, there are 78, nearly 80 samples on the Facebook page. So get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, have a look. My design team are amazing. So big thank you to my design team. You know you're going to get lots of different styles and interpretations as well, which for me, Christmas is when we make the most cards. So it's generally when we invest the most money because you know you're going to use them the most. And for me, the design team, because they've given you so many different ideas, you're going to look and think, I wouldn't have thought of that, because I do it.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Yeah,
that's
I do it. Do not miss out on this, because it's stunning.
It really is amazing. UGHW37, 20% has now gone. Once everyone's checked out, 40%. I mean, we've got a big stock for you today, and before 1:15, you know, we're heading towards 40% of the stock already going. This is a dream Christmas collection. It really is, because it's going to see you through for years and years and years of Christmas crafting.
I think, I mean, I've just mentioned to you about Christmas. Christmas is when we generally buy the most products, which is why I work harder every year to bring you something that I know has got longevity, and it's not something you're going to use for your cards this year and then think, oh, do you know what, I want something different next year, because what I bring you next year will make you get these out again and work the two together. And that is why I'm slightly different to most people that you see. I'm aware that I want things to not be put in a cupboard. I hate it when people say, oh, I've not used that for ages. I'm like, why?
Why? You love it. Get it out. Get it out.
Keep them out.
Use it. And you will use all of this again and again and again, because it is absolutely stunning. There is everything that you're going to be getting. 91 dies in total, all of that for £124.15. It's on 4 split pay. Your take-home pay today is just £31.03. Wow. It's awesome. And of course, there's no interest on that split pay either. So go ahead and check it out. We've got many other items on the show which will complement this beautifully. Phil's Christmas, his first Christmas at Hobby Maker, and honestly, you're clearly absolutely loving life. It's wonderful. What a show.
Christmas for me is the same as any other time when I'm crafting. It needs to be stylish, it needs to be pretty, and it needs to do more than one thing. It needs to coordinate with other things.
Definitely.
Wrong one.
We all need. Oh, which one are we starting with, did you say?
The bottom two. Oh, go on.
Oh, okay. Right. This is the holly boughs.
These are my first ever 3D Christmas embossing folders. First ever. I've done embossing folders for Christmas before, but these are the first 3D ones I've done. These are going to blow your socks off, everybody.
They are incredible. You can see that in the background here. It's absolutely stunning. Phil, the thing is with you, Phil, we know when you launch something, you've put so much time, so much effort, so much passion, and so much thought into it. You don't just rush it. No. You make sure it's absolutely spot on.
Oh, no, I'm not going to tell you, but I've already started. I already know what I'm doing next year.
What?
So this is the holly boughs with in the mirror cut. Look at these folders, everybody. They're just stunning. Take it from somebody who's crafted for many, many, many years. When my prototypes came and I ran them through my machine, I was like, oh my word, I love these. Love them, whether it's plain white card, whether it's mirror card, whether it's craft card, they're going to look absolutely stunning. What a beautiful backdrop. You actually saw that on one of the baubles.
We did.
Yeah. So you can even use the top layer of your baubles to run through the embossing folder and change the look again. Amazing.
It's seriously stunning. So you're getting both of these.
Yeah.
Look at the size of them. For 1979, so they're under £10 a piece, which for this size of a 3D embossing folder is extraordinary value.
And just so you know, look, mine, I have mine printed as well. So it makes it easy for you to try and line them up or use them on a specific. So if you were using the bauble, for example, you can position it and choose which section you want.
Oh, perfect. That's really good, isn't it? You see, he thinks of everything. He thinks of absolutely everything. You can see it there in the red cards, like the poinsettias behind. That's a beauty, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 1979 UAHW52. That is brand new to you today at Hobby Maker. It's the launch of Sentimentally Yours 2025, and we're so excited. Now this is your next
The next two that we're going to show, so clearly I've thought about what your themes might be this year, because we've got snowflakes, which feature throughout the baubles. We've also got poinsettias and holly, which also feature throughout the baubles. So it doesn't matter what your theme is for this year, you're covered.
Yeah. That's it. And I love
these.
the
I
fact.
absolutely love these. So the Nordic quilted one, I'm just going to say this, the Nordic quilted one is in reverse. It's just as good in reverse. I should have done one to show you. I'll do one before the next show to show you.
Lovely.
They're just stunning.
It's absolutely, and I've never seen a quilted snowflake before.
You can't see the detail. If you go back to my YouTube and watch the live I did on Monday evening, I do a real close-up of the Nordic quilted one, because you've actually got pinprick detail in there as well.
Yeah,
it's really tricky to see on screen. Look, there you go. Look, you can see it on the mirror.
Yeah,
you can see it really well on the mirror card.
You can see when you come in on the mirror as well, you can see those little pinprick details too, which is just absolutely gorgeous. Remember, you're getting both
I'd be buying these, you know, if I was sat at home watching you. Of
course you would, they're stunning. So beautiful, look at that. XJHW57 is your code, 1979. I mean, I would happily, for an 8x8 3D embossing folder, I think everyone, knowing how many years of joy you're going to get from this, you'd happily pay that for one of them. But that is your price for both of these today. So come on in and grab it while you can. Again, brand new. This is the TV launch, Sentimentally Yours, Christmas 2025. Do not miss out. Look at that pairing as well with the mini baubles and that gorgeous quilting.
And it's actually a card that you can post, which is not something I ever make. Well, there you go. It proves the point.
I love it. Right, now we've got your festive foliage.
Oh, get ready for these, everybody.
Festive foliage, beautiful paper pack now. And do you know what? You're going to want to get a couple of these at least. You're going to get 40 sheets of A4. I've got one of each to show you here, but you're getting 40 sheets of A4.
So I've got mine here. I'm not going to flick through it because Rose has got one of each to show you. So these are absolutely stunning. Take it from me, these are absolutely stunning. So back to basics. So when I've designed these papers, the designs are all smaller because the thing that we're going to show you shortly, these work really well with. So these are stunning on your baubles, they're stunning as backgrounds, they're stunning as die cuts. You've got 4 designs. You've got 4 designs of holly and 4 designs of poinsettia, all with different backgrounds. These have all been shabbied and snowed up, as you can see. I do all that in the design stage, so you don't even need to worry about that. These are stunning. Can you just show them the cover?
And so versatile as well. So look, this is everything that you're going to be getting in that beautiful
So this just gives you a little idea of how beautiful this pack is. So the top row is poinsettias, the bottom row is your holly. So it's 8 brand new designs. That's 40 sheets.
40 sheets for £13.49. It's unbelievable. It's 33 pence per sheet, which is incredible. So come on in and grab those as well. What's your GSM on that, Phil? Because that feels...
It's 190.
190.
So it's not
actually, it's card.
It's actually a lightweight card rather than paper. Yeah.
We asked Keith the other day, we said, when does paper become card? And he said 160 is the cut-off. So 160, it becomes a lightweight card.
So this is a lightweight card.
Yeah,
my papers are always this quality.
It's so beautiful. So again, you've got
These are absolutely
different
stunning.
designs.
It's going to be really
sheets.
tricky for you to see the detail unless we can test you and zoom right in on one of these snowflakes, because these are not snowflakes. These are crystal snowflakes, and these were an absolute mess.
I bet they were.
So you've got 2 different colourways. We've got the traditional with the foliage, and then we've got slightly more modern with the snowflakes. These are layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of crystal snowflakes, and they're absolutely stunning. And then I've put an overlay of the snow on there as well.
So
they're just
lovely.
beautiful, aren't they? The colours are really nice as well.
Really
So you've got
gorgeous.
a dusky pink and you've got a dusky blue.
Yeah, so they're really versatile again, aren't they? You know, they're gorgeous, different
So in this
sizes.
one, you've got 4 designs, because obviously we've got 2 colourways in this one. So 4 designs in the 2 colours and still 40 sheets. How beautiful is this?
That is absolutely amazing. Look at the details.
It's really hard for me to show you on TV all the detail. I can't wait for you to get these home. When you look at them, you've got little tiny flecks and splats in the background.
Yeah.
You've got little watercoloured areas around the snowflakes. Then you've got the snow on top. Then you've got the layers of the snowflakes. Then you've got the shabbying of the dusty edges that I do.
They are beautiful. Listen, do not wait to check these out, okay? This is really, really important to check out. Now, I'm just going to say, because Ellie has just told me how busy it is, and I've realised we can't see on our board, Ellie, my darling, but Phil, the names are flying in.
I'm glad. 'Cause
Incredibly
Christmas-
busy.
And yes, I am here because I want you to buy it. But Christmas for me, as a crafter, not as a brand, but as a crafter, Christmas for me is really important. It's when I want to push the boat out and make really beautiful cards to send to my friends, my family. This is what I've brought you.
Yeah, oh, it's
I
just,
work really hard on the Christmas stuff.
yeah, we can tell, can't we? Because it is just completely gorgeous. You're going to want to get extra of the paper stock, well, card stock we've decided actually now, 190 GSM. You're going to want to get a couple of those if you're able to today, because you don't want to be sitting there going, oh, it's too lovely to use, I can't use it.
I know it's a lot.
Get a couple, because at $13.49 for 40 sheets, that is exceptional value.
Of
It's
190
really
GSM.
brilliant.
And remember, it's uncoated, so you can add your inks, you can run it through the embossing folders if you want to. Die cut with it, and it's lightweight. I know.
We've got to bring this live. It's already going, Phil. Right, here's the thing. Phil has not brought you a cracker die before, and you've used many cracker dies. Phil, we were talking about this upstairs. Phil said, you know, I've never done it because I didn't just want to do it. If I'm going to bring you a cracker die, it's got to be the only cracker die you're ever going to need.
Absolutely.
You know, it's got to be the best.
And I'm just going to say this once, because I am aware that crackers are used for other occasions than Christmas as well now. So who knows whether I will do some new inlays for them at some point. So you don't actually put this away until next Christmas. Who knows?
Have you seen how many people had pre-ordered before we brought the graphics live? It is so busy. Look at how, as well, your design team have layered up the snowflakes from the die set as well. I mean, they just
These are gifts. So you can make these,
sensational.
use them on your own tables, obviously. And I will grab Saz's in the back. In fact, I'm going to grab it now.
Yeah, is that the box? Oh, yeah. I mean,
So
it's
Saz
just exceptional.
has actually put hers in a box. Look at this.
I mean, they are the poshest crackers I've ever seen in my life.
You can't buy things like this.
No.
Look how gorgeous
Look
they
at the
are.
detail on the box that
I
she's
know.
done too. I mean, how much could you make and sell that box
I
for?
wouldn't even like to hazard
Because you could
a
put a
guess.
little miniature in those, couldn't
know,
you? You could do. I mean, you could put really.
The only thing I
posh
can't
gifts
sell
in
you
there.
is the pulley things because it's classed as a firework.
Ah, okay.
You can get those. Actually, I don't want you to pull these crackers. I want you
They're
to
too
make them and
pretty to
use them
pull.
every year on your table.
Yeah.
This is one that I made yesterday.
Okay.
And I'm just going to tell you the truth. This took me about 25 minutes.
Okay.
It took me longer to die cut it than it did to put it all together. And I will demo this very one on the 4 o'clock show. I'm not going to have time on this because I want to do some cards for you.
Talking about demos, I think we need to get one in
Can I
because
just
you've
show
got
me
two
cracker
fabulous.
dies
Oh yeah,
before
yeah, yeah. Oh,
I
sorry,
need you
yeah.
to see. I need you to see what you're
Honestly,
actually
it
getting.
says make sure to
Cracker
hurry up,
die.
Rosie.
So,
and then you know.
yeah, full A4 sheet. Yeah. So this is a full A4 sheet, and I've specifically made mine slightly different to what you may have seen before. So I'm going to show you.
And it all
the
comes
dies.
on the magnetic sheet as well, doesn't
Also
it?
on the magnetic sheet. So this is your cracker. This is what cuts out with the cracker. You've got little debossed sections here that show you where it rolls over and sticks together.
Nice.
So you can't really do it wrong, to be honest. So that is the cracker. Then you've got all this. So you've got panel after panel after panel. Pierced panels, you've got holly filigree, you've got snowflake filigree, and you've even got the little tags that I've used, like here, look, where the Happy Christmas.
Amazing.
Can you see,
I
look?
mean, these are
You've got
absolutely
everything in
gorgeous.
here, absolutely everything. So,
It's exceptional, isn't
It
it?
is.
This
This
I've got to
is
do a little bit of
stunning.
housekeeping. You get yourself ready for
Yep,
your first
yep,
demo
yep.
because it is crackers. It's busy. It's so unbelievably busy. We knew it was going to be exciting. This is the very first Sentimentally Yours Christmas show here on Hobbymaker. It's the brand new 2025 launch. So many of you have been anticipating this. So many of you have been excited for it. And you're showing us in droves. There is a relentless surge of people coming through on the phones and on the web as well. Phil, you've got tons of gorgeous messages too.
Oh, thank you,
So we'll
everybody.
read through. This is Julie on the Wirral. Hello, darling girls. She says, hi, all Hobbymaker. Woohoo! Two of my favourite people to start the show.
oh, that's lovely. Thank
thanks.
you, Julie.
I've been busy this week and I'm lucky enough to enjoy the show today. Well, we're really glad that you're here as well, my darling. Mwah, loads and loads of love to you. Oh my, so exciting. We've got Emma here as well. Hi, Rosie and Phil. Wow, wow, wow. Fantastic product. As always, I have the sprigs and the berries. I use them all year round. Yeah, well done. Well done, Phil. Just wow.
Thank you. Thank
There's
you.
And listen, we are reading all your messages. So we've got one more to just squeeze in as well. If it's Phil's, it can be nothing but stunning, and that's Margot in 5. How
that's
lovely
lovely,
is
thank
that?
you.
So honestly, keep your messages coming in. We absolutely love hearing from you. The main collection is going to come back on the graphics. Do keep on checking out. Individuals are available. They are limited. So if you would like any of these individually, go ahead and check them out. But you have 91 dies in your Sentimentally Yours Festive 2025 collection. It is nothing short of decadent, beautiful, stunning and timeless. And Phill is going to show you how to make it right now.
And more importantly, it's not a just this year thing.
No, it's timeless. Yeah. It's timeless.
Right, so I'm going to try and cram as many demos as I possibly can. I've massively over-prepped, so I'm just going to well, I say that every time, but I never get finished.
No,
so this is your poinsettia, your festive point, I know, just in plain white cardstock. Look at the detail in that. How beautiful is that? And then just this traditional colours. Now I've got my lead differently, 2 dies. I told you would be bringing these out for your Christmas because we've got the coordinated piercing.
This is what I love as well. You're always showing us live how you're using your dies from, you know, collections and past, how you're bringing them forward. Everything works together.
Now, you know I mean business when I'm coming with 2 little packets of stuff, don't I? So I wanted to try and show you before I start with the baubles. So this is the opulence bauble. And I'm not going to have time to show you everything. There is no way on earth I'm going to have time to show you every permutation, every different way you can use these. But I'm going to try and give you some ideas. I did say on Monday night when I did my live, because I only got 1 card done, surprise, surprise, I am going to try and do a few more lives over the next few weeks to show you some more ideas with your Christmas stuff. I'm aware it's an investment, and I want to show you as much as I possibly can. So this we've got here, look, this is just how easy these are. This is how clever I've put them together. So we've got the base bauble. We've then got the next layer, which I've run through the holly boughs embossing folder, so I can just put that on there, and then I can just put my doodah, and then stamp a sentiment, and it's fabulous. Yeah. Gorgeous. So that's one look, my doodah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Doodah day.
Yeah, doodah day. And then we can move. We can elaborate. We can take it another step further. So we can add another white layer. We can add the next layer. Remember as well, you can use these as they are. They don't have to be layered up. I
just love that piece.
I know, the detail's amazing. So it really is. And you all know what a stickler I am for detail now. So then we bring that one. Well, actually, let's take that off. Then we can put in our little beaded section. We can bring in the oval for the sentiment. And then look at these little filigree details. It takes it to a whole new level. It's just absolutely stunning. You tell me where you've seen baubles. I've just shown you 2 different, just playing, playing.
The shape of them as well, they're just saying in the gallery, and they're quite right, you know, the actual shape there that you've got, which is so decadent, it's like going to a really fancy Parisian hotel. You know, there's kind of Tiffany lamps.
And I will find the ones...
Make a whole chandelier.
I will find the ones where the girls have made actual baubles from them. So they've just done like 3 or 4, folded them in half and back to them, and they look really good. So I'm going to choose one, Rosie. Which one shall we go for? Shall we go for this?
Yeah.
So I can show people how to stick it all together. Right, so even the little finial look has got piercing detail in it, down to the tiny details. So let's put this together. Let's put this together. I'm going to put, these are obviously really intricate, so I'm going to put some glue on my mat at the side like I usually do. Excuse my arms, everybody. So I'm just putting a little bit of glue on the side. You can use spray adhesive. Oh, there you go.
Found them. I just had to find them while we were thinking about it. Check those
How gorgeous is these?
Look at those baubles.
The only thing that's missing from that for me is glitter.
They're beautiful.
I can't make a Christmas card without glitter. It's the law in my craft room.
They're just gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous? So we've taken a bauble die that's designed for cars, and we've actually made physical embellishments. You imagine making some crackers and popping some of them in for somebody. What a gift.
You could do that with the mini ones.
What a gift. Right, so I've got the little beaded one here. I'm just going to pop that in the centre. And you saw how I did that. You can use your spray adhesives if you want. I actually favour white glue. I use my glue for everything. Then we'll put the filigree thing at the top. Same way again. And for me, these have been really fun to create with, because you start making something and then you're like, oh, what if
could do
I
it this
try
way.
this with that with that?
Yeah.
Remember as well that all the embellishments from the opulence, so all the embellishments from the opulence will coordinate with the elegance bauble and vice versa.
yeah.
So the bows, the holly sprigs, the
It's just
snowflakes.
amazing. Do you know what it's reminded me of as well? Some of these very decadent and beautiful sweaters, they're kind of very Fabergé. I mean,
Yeah.
if Fabergé were going to make baubles
Yeah.
and take their beautiful eggs into bauble, that's what they, that's what they're being. They're beautiful.
They're very extravagant, aren't
Yeah.
they? This is what you would
extravagant, but not
over the top.
not over the top. There's a difference, isn't there? They're
Decadent,
decadent.
yeah, we'll
They're
go with decadent.
Yeah, thanks, Adam.
Yeah.
That's the word. Yeah.
Decadent, which is
Beautiful.
kind of me to a T, really. But this is kind of what you would expect from me, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Decadent and timeless, darling.
Yeah, well, I'll take that.
Yeah.
So we're layering this up with some foam tape, and then we'll pop the sentiment on and put this card together.
Beautiful.
I'm determined. Have I got time to make 2 cards?
Yeah, do you know what? Look at how well you're doing with time, Phill. It's only 25 to 2. You're
Yes,
smashing
yeah.
it. You're going to...
You say that's a long
You could get
time,
3 demos in, Phill, at
yeah,
this rate.
Yeah, you're pushing your luck now, aren't you? Right, so here we go.
So you're putting a bit of wet glue on your foam pads to
Yeah.
give you wiggle room,
So
aren't
I
you?
can
Just
move
if you're
it
wondering
around.
at home and
Just
thinking,
so I can move it around.
a good hack,
So
that.
remember, I've left out one of the layers as well. I could have added another pierced layer before I put the filigree stuff on. So again, it's all about choices. Oops, and this is why you put the glue on. It's all about choices and you being able to decide, oh, if I've got loads to post and I want to make quick cards, do them
Yeah.
all flat, because
Yeah.
they look just as good flat.
Absolutely.
So then we'll do this on foam tape, and then we will stamp our sentiment. Oops.
Beautiful.
Yeah, foam tape.
Are you using one of the sentiments from the Enchanted
Yes, I
Winter
am.
and Festive Charm?
And you can choose, because most of them will fit on this little bauble.
And this is what I love about you. Just while you're sticking those on, we were talking upstairs because you've got those fantastic sentiments and extras from last year. And you said, you know what? I haven't done that for this year because you're going to use these. So you're not giving us stuff just for the sake of it. You give us things that are always going to
Absolutely.
work well together, and you save your energy and time to bring us stuff that
Yeah.
you haven't got already.
Yeah,
so it's,
absolutely.
Yeah, everything has a purpose. It's fab.
And this is what I mean. We're using last year's stuff with this year's stuff. and
'Cause it's
just-
timeless.
It works just as
Yeah.
good, yeah. So I am going to put that little extra thing on,
See,
just
look at
because
that
I
little
like
detail.
details.
Yeah,
These are called crowns or finials.
oh, lovely.
So let's just pop that on, and it's all about details for me. That little tiny piercing detail look.
Isn't that
So
beautiful?
even if you're sending these to people who don't understand what we do, they're going to notice the details
Yeah.
in this and they'll be blown away by
We're
it.
going to think you spent a fortune.
Right, so let's find a little sentiment that will fit on here. So I don't suppose it matters which one. Let's go Merry Christmas. And I am going to use my green Rainforest Versifying Clay. 'Cause It's
Lovely.
one of my favourite Christmas greens. It's like a really...
And I
dark
like this because you've got. I mean, that matches your cardstock beautifully, doesn't it? You've gone for traditional colours, red and green, but they've been they're classically done.
Yeah.
They've been Phillified.
I've got one of the cards that we're doing later is champagne as well. And this is why I love Christmas cards. You can do them whatever your
Yeah.
theme is. I love traditional colours, but I also love slightly more modern
Yes,
colours. It
they're a
just
bit more
depends who I'm sending
contemporary,
it
aren't
to.
they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's just pop that there and let that dry for a second. We'll stick this on whilst we're waiting.
I mean, look at the depth of that
I know.
embossing folder.
And
It
it's
looks
just-
like fine cornicing or plasterwork, doesn't it? It's
Well,
amazing.
I absolutely loved them. And genuinely, when my prototypes came, I mean, obviously I've designed them, but when you're doing something on screen and then when it comes as a physical product for you to test,
Yeah.
I was genuinely blown away by these. I can't wait for you to all get the embossing folders.
Beautiful.
I can't wait for you to get everything. I am aware that it's a lot, but it's everything you need.
I think the thing is our crafters are very savvy, and I think everybody is prepared to come in because they know the value. They
Yeah.
know the value, they know the longevity,
Yeah.
they know that this is not a flash in the pan, they know
Yeah.
that this is something you are genuinely
Yeah.
going to use again and again and again.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
it's lovely, and that's the beauty of it, isn't
Well,
it?
I also know, so you won't have seen last year's theme. So last year's theme was snowflakes.
Okay.
And it was all very elaborate shapes with snowflakes
way.
in.
Elaborate.
I know, that shocked
Yeah,
you, didn't it? That surprised you.
Yeah.
And I also know that these baubles will fit in those frames from the snowflakes from last year. So we are already using older stock. Love it. Love it. So a little bit of glue again, just in case I put it in the wrong place. I'm being really quick, so apologies everybody. You know me well enough to know that this bauble would be covered in glitter had I got, look how gorgeous this is already.
So lovely, but look, you've frostified the edges of your
Yeah.
frame there.
bauble
That
would
is
have
on
had
the
the
show,
same.
by the way. All of those little extras, you can go and shop ahead. You're welcome to go and grab them. The Diamond Dazzle.
Diamond Dazzle, it's the law. It's the law. Right, so let's just pop this sentiment on. So a bit of glue gel for this, just to speed it up a bit. And then wait till you see my poinsettias.
How organised he is. I mean, I love that.
Packaging.
You've got your little packaging bit to put your cocktail stick.
So are you ready for, I mean, the fonts in the, if you can go to it, and I'm aware that I've brought you a lot, but if you can run to the 2 stamp sets, please don't miss out on them because they are
they're on the
packed.
side graphic
And
now.
it's not just sentiments, you've got all the extras in there as well. But look how this little sentiment finishes this bauble off so lovely. I'm just going to, oh, you can see it,
Look
you
at
can see
that
the
depth.
dimension.
Cracking shot crack.
It is, yeah, somebody's
Cracking
been
shot, Jack.
training.
Yeah. Cracking shot, Jack. That was a tongue twister. It's beautiful because you can see the depth there.
Well, I'm not used to this kind of
I know, it's
closer
fab,
work.
isn't it?
Well done.
Really lovely, really beautiful.
Right, so let's get this finished off now. Are you ready for this? So this is all my little extras. So we are now going to fillify. We're going to fillify this card.
Fillify it.
So this is what you expect from me.
There.
Aren't they just stunning?
I mean, and actually, you could cut those out in tropical colours and bring them into summer, couldn't you? The poinsettias. They're not like, you know,
All I'm
that's
going to say
beautiful.
is who knows what I'm bringing you next month.
Oh!
Right.
Okay.
I do, but you don't. So I've cut the
Such a
bow. I've cut the
tease.
bow in green. Look, so you've got a couple of choices. You can either put it on the top, but I like to thread mine through.
Oh,
so I'm going to put a
nice.
little bit of glue just on the back of the bow itself.
The
Again,
devil's
it's
in the
details.
detail.
I just love details. I'm going to tap off some of the excess.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to thread that through, and I'm going to pop that. Let's have it there.
Come on, look at that.
I know.
I mean, that just...
And then I'm just going to snip off at the end of that oval.
Beautiful.
How pretty is this? How pretty is this? Right, let's get these poinsettias on and get this card finished because I want to do the other one. So, glue gel.
Where are these lovely little balls from, Phil? The little beads.
The pearls.
The little brass balls.
The pearls,
brass
now.
beads, pearls.
Now, they're mine.
Are they?
Yeah. They're my pearls, darling. I've been away for a couple of weeks and look at what happens when I get back.
No, are these on the show?
We never have enough stock.
They're okay. You might find some on the web. but
Apologies,
I'm
everybody. When we have another delivery, I promise you I will bring you all my gems and pearls and things.
Okay.
So let's get these poinsettias on. So you don't need to do this because that card is stunning in its own right.
It
But
is.
I am going to finish. I'm going to fillify this. This is what I call it. So
Look at this.
Oh, let's move that one there. I want a smaller one for this side. So I've got 3 this side and 3 smaller ones. Oh, it's got a bit of glue on it. That's going to annoy me. There we go.
Beautiful.
3 smaller ones on the other side. And then we're going to finish that off with some of the holly. Do you see what I mean about everything coordinated? This is a pleasure to craft with. Right, so I've got 4 of the holly sprigs. Or have I got 5? Oh, I might have 6.
Oh.
How many have I got?
There we go. 6, yeah.
So I'm just making sure I'm doing them the right way because we have left facing, right facing, and I like them to face out.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's right.
But that's, again, you see, Phil's given us everything. You've given us both, haven't you?
Absolutely. Right, so what I do with, just in case you've never seen me do this before, this is why I always use the gel for my flowers. I'll take that off now, and then I'll pop that underneath, because I know where the flower's going to be, look.
Yeah.
And then I'll put the flower back.
It does give you more time for your composition, doesn't
Yeah.
it, doing that way? It's lovely.
Make sure it's the right way. I'm trying to be quick. Now, this in my head, when I prepped it, was going to be a 5-minute demo.
Well, you know how
I'm
it was
just not very good
25
at
to,
time management.
if what feels like 3 minutes ago, now it's 1:45.
I'm not very good at time management.
But do you know what? I think it's just lovely to see.
We have done well, because I did warn
We've got a
people
lot
there was
in
a
the
lot
show.
to show.
Yeah.
There was a lot to get through.
And the wonderful thing is we've got a whole other hour.
Yeah,
So,
I
you know, we'll
I
get
am gonna
3
do the
demos in that
cracker.
next hour.
I am going to do the cracker on the next hour.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just put 2 on and then we'll move. I'll save them.
Okay. Save them
I'm
for a
going to waste
rainy
them
day.
because that's another card. So let's just get that on.
Beautiful.
Details. Oh, it's all about
All in the
the
details.
details.
And you always give us the details, and that's what's so lovely. You know, in a die set, in a stamp set, in a stencil, everything is about the detail, and you can see that in everything you do, Phill.
And it's easy, you know. I remember before I was designing my own things, because obviously I've crafted since before I designed products. And I always remember when magazines say to me, what got you into designing for yourself? And genuinely, it's because I couldn't find things that coordinated. And that's what prompted me to do it. I couldn't find sentiments that said what I wanted them to. I couldn't find coordinated sets, because who wants to be looking, go on, you can show that, who wants to be spending hours and hours and hours looking for things that coordinate?
It's a work of art, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
It's so easy to do as well.
Look at the depth as well, though. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. Now, Phill, if you would like to get yourself ready for another demo, because we are going to get 2 into this hour, we promise that it's going to happen. Over 40% now has gone of our main collection. That is on your graphic right now. UGH W37, 91 dies, all of which you're going to get home for £31.03. You've got your Elegance bauble in there, you've got your Opulence bauble in there, you've got your mini baubles collection, you've got your Nordic snowflakes, you've got your festive poinsettia, and you've got your holly berries as well. This is an absolutely breathtaking collection, and you're going to be able to craft with it for every Christmas evermore. I mean, it really is. Let's show some more actually if you're, because what a launch show. What an absolutely unbelievable. This is from Angela. Really, really gorgeous. And you can see that lovely, lovely, I keep calling it paper, but it's card really, 190 GSM, that is beautiful. Here's another absolutely stunning card from Iona as well, absolutely gorgeous. Really, really exemplary. And I mean, every single card that you make is going to be breathtaking, is going to be gorgeous, is going to be unique, is going to be special. And at Christmas time, that's what you want to do. I mean, look at it in pink as well. How lovely is this? Take a look at this one as well. Honestly, every single card, and I'm just going to show you these as well, because just in case you missed it, you are able to make decorations with these as well. I think there's 3 cut out here of the main shape, and then they're folded together, 4 on this one, and you just stick them together. So, I mean, they're beautiful, really, really spectacular. It's on a 4-way split pay, so you're going to be able to get that home for £31.03, which is absolutely superb. That's for 91 dies. Do not miss out on this. That's £1.36 a die, and they're dies that you're going to use forever. They are wonderful. So come on in, check it out, guarantee your place. We have got the Christmas cracker die, brand new die on the show as well. That's going to be demonstrated later in our 4 o'clock show with Phill. But what are you going to do for us right now, Phill?
So now we're going from the proper Phill card, minus a bit of glitter and a few extra sprigs, because that should have some holly sprigs in and some berry sprigs and things like this. Look,
It's beautiful.
This is more like it. Look, this has got the holly and the fir on, by the way, from the last year's. Yeah. Can you see look, the little fir sprigs? Yeah.
That's amazing. It's so
It's gorgeous,
stunning.
isn't it?
Yeah,
it's so easy to do, and I think for me it's fun. Because we put ourselves under so much pressure for Christmas cards, especially when you're batch making and you've got loads to do. Which is what prompted me to do this demo. So now we're moving away from the traditional and we're moving on to the snowflake serenade. So this is literally a little 7x7, or it's a teeny tiny card. I don't know what size it is. I rarely make teeny tiny cards like this, but it's either a 6x6 or a 7x7. And I just wanted to show you that A, I can make small cards, and B, it doesn't have to be covered in foliage and everything. This bundle gives you everything. So we've got here, look, choices again. choices again, and this is what it's all about. I absolutely love this embossing folder.
Oh, that's the deboss side there, isn't it? That's lovely.
So these snowflakes, you've got one that's sticky out, one that's sticky in. I'm just going to flick it over whilst we've got that fab angle.
What does your belly button do? Is it an innie or an outie?
And then if you flick it over,
that's the outie now.
you've got a different look. This embossing folder for a Christmas snowflake one is so versatile because can you see we've got the line sticking up and the line sticking down. So you've got two different quilted looks from this. And again, I've used the, I'm not listening. And then again, I've used the...
But it looks beautiful both ways, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
To be fair.
And this is what made me show you, because when I did this, when I was doing my prototypes, I noticed it because I look at silly things like that, like how does it look on mirror card, how does it look on craft card.
But they're not silly things, they're the details.
How does it look on both sides? Look how beautiful that is. This is you're led differently too again, everybody.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So, and then we come to the bauble. So this is the elegance bauble. We've just used the opulence, this is the elegance. Love this shape. I can't choose a favourite, but I absolutely love this, yeah.
I will say as well, this is your elegance, isn't it, did you say? And
this is the elegance,
and it's very limited on its own.
Yeah. This is the elegance, and I'm just going to quickly, I've got a few minutes, so I'm just going to quickly show you. So if you were just using that look, can you see, look? Yeah. Oops, let me just bring it in so you can actually see what I'm showing you. You can stamp your stags and everything in them.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's just so good. It just keeps on giving. So choose, we can either go blue embossed or we can go paper to match the background.
Goodness, blue embossed.
Blue embossed.
Yeah.
So we're going blue embossed.
Decision for me. Did you like that?
Good.
Normally I'm so indecisive, but it's just...
Well, it's because you know we've not got much time.
Under pressure.
So coloured card, plain card, vellum. Imagine what these embossing folders are going to look like in vellum. They're going to be stunning. So let's just pop that on there. I love these shapes. I'm not going to glitter this up. I'm just going to get that perfect because I am a perfectionist. And then we'll get all this layered up. I'm going to...
They're away in there today,
I'm not even listening.
It's a good job, really.
So you know when I said I was deaf in one ear, I'm actually deaf in both now. So, so I'm just going to do this with glue gel just for speed. I would normally...
How long do you need to leave your glue gel, get my words out properly, to dry for, Phil? If you...
It depends how much you use, but it depends how much you use. I usually leave my things for a couple of hours before I start messing with them.
Okay, got you.
But it's pin flare. Pin flare's here, isn't she, Christine?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
so
is
you
indeed.
need to be topping up. I'll be tapping her for some more when I see her. So now we'll build the bauble up. I'm going to build it up on the card this time, just to show you that you can do it either way. What I would suggest you do is when you get your collection home, make it all look fabulous like I've done with the covers look. So I trim the packaging down and stick it on the back of my magnetic sheet. So then you never forget what you've got.
That elegance bauble on its own, there's only 2 left, Phil. So once that's gone, it's only available in the big bundle. Okay, so look at that. Just gorgeous.
It's gone. And we're building this up now. So now, look, we've taken one from a different set and one from another set.
Nice.
And we're
So
mixing
this is why it's endless possibilities, isn't it?
Let's stamp a sentiment.
Mix them all up.
Let's choose festive charm and let's have happy Christmas this time.
Lovely.
This is why I love these. This is why I've put these on the show for you, because the little sentiments fit in the little frames. And this time I am using Twilight. The holly sprigs.
Oh gosh, everything's going. The fir and holly sprigs, if you want the very last one, and once they're gone, they will not be back. There is one left of the fir and holly sprigs, it's there. And of the berry sprigs, we've got 3
They're not going to be
left.
any for the next show.
So no, they're not going to be here for the next show. So yeah, definitely check those out. Okay.
This is what tends to happen, because we all know that we have our Christmas events on TV. And I obviously did my Sneaky Pete Facebook, YouTube Live on Monday evening, so people have been waiting for these. And what I can guarantee you that by the end of this week, middle of next week, most of what I'm showing you today, you won't be able to get anymore.
Well, that's it. And you really don't
Look
tend
at this.
to.
This is just so simple. So if you were making cards for uncles, brothers, that kind of thing, look how gorgeous this is. I mean, I love blue and silver together. The combination is just fab. The bow cut in mirror card, I'm going to do exactly the same as I did with the other one. So just a little bit on the back of the... oh, I forgot the finial. Have I got time to do the finial?
I think so, yeah. You've
How
got
many
5
seconds have I got?
minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
I'm going to do it then because it is
Oh,
a
yeah.
little finishing touch, look.
Finial.
You
I
know
did
me
not
indeed.
know that was called a finial until I worked at Hobby Maker.
Yeah,
There you go.
details.
Details.
Details are my thing.
I don't know what I think I
It's what
called it
makes
before
us
the top of the
better than-
bauble.
It's finial or a crown.
Okay.
Finials are generally what you get at the end of your curtain poles and that
Oh,
kind
I
of
wonder what
thing.
you're going to, yeah.
But I think the real name for this is a crown. Vicky told me on my live on Monday night.
Oh.
So now look at that.
we go,
Details,
look at that.
details. I've just squashed that down.
Beautiful. And it's amazing the difference that makes.
Yeah,
It
does.
looks stunning. It's gorgeous.
So let's just pop that. So I'm going to thread that through again.
Lovely.
And the good thing with this is I can make this string as long or as short as I want. So I'm going to actually have it there, look. So a little bit lower than the finial.
There we go.
And we'll snip it off at the top point of the...
Lovely. I quite like it going up to the top there, isn't it?
got to
It's
be-
nice.
it's got
Nice
to be
either
right,
way. It's
darling.
beautiful.
If we're doing a job, we're doing it properly.
Oh, yeah.
So we've now got the bauble on there
Gorgeous.
with the finial and with the doodahs, and now we're going to finish this off with some snowflakes.
Beautiful.
So these snowflakes are from your new set, your Nordic set, which has the 2 different styles in, which I love because when you start layering these snowflakes up, like mixing and matching the different shapes,
Yeah.
they look amazing.
They do. They look absolutely
So let's
gorgeous.
just get the glue gel.
A couple of updates just while you're glue gel in those. The berry sprigs and the fir and holly sprigs have now sold out. Okay. Also, your Elegance bauble has now sold out on its own, so it's only available in the full collection, which is on your screen, UGHW37, okay? And the Nordic snowflakes are just there on their own if you'd like to get those as well, okay? VGHW25, it's $19.99 for all of those gorgeous Nordic snowflakes, but look at this for a card.
And we're going to stop there
Wow.
because I know I've not got time to faff about.
But I mean, it's so perfect as it is. There's no faffings needed. It's
Absolutely.
absolutely beautiful. And I will just flip that around and show you as well. So I can show you that side, because look at the depth of it. This is what is so amazing. When that's all dried as well, that is dried solid as a rock.
How fab is that? Now, you know me well enough to know that would have glitter all the way around the edge of the paper. We just don't have time when we're...
It's just amazing. And do you know what? While we're here, let's go through some more of these beautiful, beautiful samples that your team
There are
have.
tons,
You can
tons
have a go
and
with
tons
this.
and tons of samples.
This is what's lovely.
Yeah, on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, we have an album for every release. So there will be an album for the festive release. It's gone live this morning, so you'll be able to see it straight away. Also, on the YouTube, if you're in my Facebook group, Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours, Ilona from my design team has done a step-by-step tutorial video of the cracker. So you'll be able to see the links in the Facebook group to go and see
fantastic.
her video with the cracker. So she takes you through step by step.
Is
I am going to make the blue one later.
They're just so gorgeous. Every single card is beautiful. Listen, if you haven't yet put this collection in your basket, I thoroughly recommend that you do just that. UGHW37 0800 001 4433 is how you call through. That's a totally free number for 91 dies. If you're using our app today, or if you're using the website hobbymaker.com, may I just remind you, we only charge you one postage and packaging. That is for the whole day. That is
Yeah.
£4.95. Whether you're here with Phill and Sentimentally Yours, we've got Carnation coming up with you as well. We've got TillyViktor coming up later on. We've got Gyro-Cut. So we've got Crafter's Companion this evening as well. It doesn't matter what brand you're shopping for here at Hobby Maker. You can mix and match. You can go all out. You can go on the web as well. Your postage and packaging will remain at £4.95 for the whole day. So just check out as you go along. Because we're live and interactive, because obviously we've got a live TV audience, it means that it's first come, first serve, which is why we do it that way. And it may seem unfair. You may think, but it's been in my basket. Why can't you hold it for me for an hour? We don't do that. It's fastest fingers
Have I got
first.
time
It's
to
the only
quickly
fair
show
way.
you all the
Yes.
dies? Quickly. I'm going to do
Yes.
it facing forward.
Yes.
This is what you're getting in your bundle. So all the individual dies from the Laird Elegance bauble. There are 18 dies on that one set alone. A couple of suggestions or ideas for you of how to put them together on the back of my board. So I'm going to do this quickly. Then we've got the Opulence bauble. So that is all the dies you're going to get in the Opulence bauble. Remember, you get all your magnetic storage sheets from me as well. And then on the back, a couple of suggestions of how to make them and build. 3 of them are completely different. It's not even scratching the surface. Then you've also, this is all in the same bundle. Then you've got your lead mini baubles. This is all the dies on the lead mini baubles set.
27 dies there from that collection.
And then a couple of suggestions of just how to layer them up. Remember, I've not even stamped or embossed or done anything to these. That's just pure and simple layering up. Then you're going to get all these Nordic snowflakes. So the 2 different designs, including the little bits that fall away from the centres, look, little extra stars. Then you're going to get the holly sprigs, the pierced holly sprigs, I beg your pardon. Yeah, it's the first time I've done piercing in a Christmas collection. Beautiful. So left facing, right facing, and then you're going to get the pierced festive poinsettias that will work with any of my older poinsettias as well.
It's absolutely epic. Thank you so much, Phill.
That's
what a beautiful
welcome.
collection. Well done to everyone who's got it. Loads of you there needing to check out your baskets. So go ahead and do exactly that, and then get yourself ready for another wonderful hour from Carnation Crafts. Laura is here to take us through another brand new TV launch from Carnation Crafts. We're very, very excited about this. Phill, we'll see you at 4.
Thank you, you will. Thank you, everybody.
And Laura's coming up after this. We'll see you.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
you ready? Are you ready for another brand new launch? Laura, welcome back. How are you?
I'm good, yeah?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm very excited for this. Just been ogling at it all because it's so beautiful. I mean, this is gardens in summer, isn't it? This is just what we love.
And it's so many different occasions as well. When you look at the images, it could be for any occasion at all.
Absolutely.
It's florals. Like, to me, the gardeners make me think of like my grandfather when I was younger. So there's just so many ways that you can use it. And when you break down the dyes, I think there's something here for all year round as well that you can change in. So it's such a usable kit.
Oh, it is. It's absolutely stunning. All of the individuals are at price on the web already, but this is for the full collection. And what Carnation do so well as we've got all these beautiful characters.
Yes.
The little garden gnome, the squirrel, the little bird. I mean, everything has personality, but in a very classic way. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it does. And you can really mix and match these up. Like, you've got your card shape, like we do in all of them. And this one, again, when you look at this, it's such a usable one because the design on this isn't something specific to gardening or allotment. It's a generic pattern that's really detailed on this. So that to me is something you can use for your Easter cards, your Christmas cards, any card at all.
Your book binding as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can mix and match this up, but it does make an easel card. I will show you on the boards exactly how it comes together. But then you've got those two gardeners, and I instantly, as soon as I seen it, I thought, can you imagine anniversary cards with the two gardeners on? It would be perfect for things like that as well.
So good. It's so beautiful. We've got you dining through already, coming in, checking out and getting involved, and that is exactly the right thing to do. This is a huge collection from Carnation. £142.94 is absolutely worth every single penny of that. But that is not where we're staying today, okay? That is a brilliant saving. Maybe, should we show them where we should be going?
Shall we show them?
Yeah. This is a brilliant saving that we're about to show you. There it is, £129.99. Absolutely fantastic, worth every single penny. You've got a huge collection here today. We're not even stopping there today. And we were going to hold off, but it's already so popular. You're already dining through. And I think, do you know what? Yeah, let's get it right down for you. This is on a three-way split pay, okay? A four-way split pay. We thought three upstairs.
Oh.
Four-way split pay. You're taking it all home for £25. That's
brilliant.
That's absolutely extraordinary. Quickly come in, take advantage, check it out. It is absolutely sensational. And I tell you what, if you want to get a closer look at all of these, Laura, should we go through all the boards?
Yes.
That would be amazing. You go and get yourself ready. I will let you know how to get involved. You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You've got the website, hobbymaker.com, and of course our app, which is free and easy to download. Do not miss out on this, honestly. You're flying in on the phones, you're flying on the web. Check it out. This is just jam-packed full of beautiful, beautiful things. Take a little look at this, and then we're going to have a good look through those boards with Laura as well. I mean, look at all the details. They're stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. So, Laura, my darling, take us through that beautiful, starting with that gorgeous card shape. Forgot the word there.
Right, so we're going to start off with the layered easel card shape. Now, like I said, this could be for any occasion. I can see Christmas cards coming into this. It can be any occasion all year round. You've got that beautiful frame. Now, the frame on its own, you could absolutely use to make cards completely on its own. So you could use the card on its own and make that frame up, and you've got a card there. But if you bring in the easel mechanism and use the frame, this is what you are going to make.
Oh, wow.
So you've got the stoppers, you've got the tabs there to make your elements look more 3D, and you've got that easel part there as well. So you can use that with other cards. So the collection, the frames we've got coming up, you can use that with this as well. So you can use them together. But then you can also even use just that smaller frame.
Ah.
How cute is that? So you can even just use that smaller frame on its own, and you can see the detail in it is just really detailed framework. That it could be a Christmas card, it could be a Valentine's card, Easter card, all year round you can use that. So you've got your mats and layers there. You've got the frames, you've got your tabs, you've got the stoppers, and you've got the easel mechanism as well. So then we'll go on to around the allotment. So these are all your seam building elements that you can add in, and they will fit in with the collection so easy. But also think of other collections you've got at home as well, because these will work with them so easily. They will just fit in. You've got all of them elements. The fence as well, it's got those tabs there, so you could absolutely just have it like that. But then if you cut multiples of these out, you can stick that one onto there and make it longer if you want to, so you can make those into different lengths. And then you've got a small token, which I adore. I love that you can't see their faces as well, because then you do picture it. Like that one made me think of my grandfather, and I do think now, every time I look at it, of my grandfather being in the garden. But because you can't see the face, you do picture the person that you're thinking of when you look at them. So you've got those there, and you've got the decoupage there as well to really build up those florals, or the basket with the fruit and the flowers in. Then you've got homegrown. These are your grounding elements, those decorative areas. These will just work with everything, and also different things as well. Think of all the characters you've got at home. You could be putting the dogs behind there, or like some of the ducks, some of the chicks. These will work with absolutely everything.
They'll also make little mini cards quite happily on their own as well, won't they?
Completely, yeah. You could just use the flowers on their own and make a get well card or a Valentine's card. Then you've got home and garden, and these have been sized perfectly, so these will go in the background, and they look as if they're the little house or the little sheds in the background of your cards when you're building up the scenes. Then you've got the local community, so you've got that adorable gnome. You've got the mushrooms. You've got the signpost there with the bird on, which I think is absolutely beautiful. And also, if you cut the flowers out, I think you could use that for Christmas as well.
Yeah, you could.
And mix that up. And then you've got your signs, and there's so many different ways that you can use these. You can stamp on them, or you could add these into the flowers like little flower pot posts and use them like that. And then we've got buried for safety. So you've got those two cheeky little squirrels. One's got his little spade, and the other one's there on the rock, ready to get up to mischief. But that's the full collection.
I can't believe you're going to get all of that home for just £25.
It's a lot.
It's incredible. Brenda in Hampshire, are you all right with the split pay, my darling? Because I can see that you've checked out 4 times. Now, you might want 4 of the collections, you might be gifting them, and obviously that is absolutely fine, but I suspect you might be struggling with the split pay there. If you would like to use the split pay option, you still only need to check out once. But if you go when you do go to check out, there's a little box which says split pay for this collection, and you click on that, and that will do it automatically for you. Okay, so that is all you need to do. If you're stuck with that, Brenda, give our call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, and they will help you out. But equally, if you want 4 of them and you're gifting them to people, obviously that is fine too. Okay. Now, if you would like them individually, they are available at their prices on the web already. You can go ahead and check those out. They're in the Coming Up on Today's Show collection. Okay, so you'll find those on the Watch Live page. But before we get into demo, we have your Bountiful Frames collection, and this, once again, is just absolutely gorgeous. You know, when we look at Carnation cards, Laura, they're just, they're so distinctive, aren't they? There's an elegance and a beauty and almost like a refined sort of style to them, which is just...
You know what Carnation card is.
You can see it's Carnation. Now, 10% of this collection has already gone on pre-order. We're going to drop this down for you, IG9C13, to just $69.99 today, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's on split pay for you as well. Okay, that's on a 2-way split pay. So your $34.99 is all you pay, and you're going to get all 3 of those fantastic frame dies there. They're wonderful. And you look at what you can make, and we're going to go through the boards in just a moment. I'm just going to show you some of these beautiful samples from the team, because they work so well with this collection, don't they, Laura?
They do, but all year round you could use these. And those 2 that you've got there, I think, are so amazing, because they haven't even used the actual framework. That's just using the matte layers in the background, and then using background paper that you'll have at home already, and that's just using it as the card shape, so not even bringing in the frame. But the frames, they are fruit. And when you look at them, when I say what the fruit is, and then you look at it closely, you can see it. But like when I got mine home for the first time and I started using them, I didn't even notice the fruit in there. They just look like really lovely filigree, floral-y frames to work with. And when I looked at them, I instantly thought of like Hobbit doors or fairy doors or like a Tooth Fairy card. Things like that instantly came to my mind. Or they could be like Christmas, and you've got the gnomes there for Christmas, and that could be the little door. So I instantly went to so many different ways of using them. And I think when you cut them out in different colorways, you could absolutely use them all year round.
Oh, look, so this is the frame, and you can see, so this is your beautiful pears here, isn't it? That's lovely. And we're going to see all of this in closer detail with Laura's boards just now. So you've got plentiful pears, and then 2 other plump peaches, and your fruitful figs as well, which is lovely. So let's take a little look at those as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming through for these as well, and I would 100% check out your baskets. But let's take a little look at these fruity frames. They're beautiful.
Yeah, so we'll start off with the fig one, and these are such a lovely size as well. They are so big. If I grab that, just so you can see, they are such a lovely size. So they're perfect for your card base, your mat, your layer. Like we showed you, you can just use them without the frame as well. And you've got a lovely card shape. And that, just used without the frame, made me think of like a church window, a wedding card, anniversary card.
Well, I was going to say they're very, they're perfect for a wedding invitation. And Ellie's kind of talking about a secret garden there as well, the hidden
there's
door.
just so many ways that you can use them. In different colorways, they're going to look completely different. Now, this one's my favorite one. And I might be completely on my own with this, but when we launched this on Carnation, this is what I was, because I was calling this the Welsh one.
Okay.
Okay, because, and somebody has to agree with me, but that part there, it looks exactly like the 3 feathers. And that's all I can see every time I look at them. Every time I look at this die, that's all I can see is the Welsh 3 feathers.
Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, very. Ellie's just done a
Ellie's
quick
agreeing
little
with me.
search there. She's with you. I mean, I would never have seen it if you
If I hadn't pointed it out. Yeah, but now
I see,
every time I look at it, that is what I can see. I can just see the 3 feathers there. So I've said at one point, I'm going to just cut that out and I'm going to try and make a Welsh card just using that. But there's so many ways you can use them. The doors have got hinges on as well. So if you want to go in, and it's the same with the 3 of them, and you snip one side of the door, you can actually have it so the door opens as well. So you could pop some of the characters behind it, the gnome behind there, but you've got the mats and layers. They are so detailed. And like I said, you know, cut these out in red and gold, add in your silvers and your whites. And these you will absolutely use for Christmas and all year round, because you can see how detailed these are. They just look incredible.
Oh, they're so fabulous. They really are gorgeous. I mean, that one as well has definitely given me kind of the Lord of the Rings vibe of the Hobbit. You know,
that's the one that made me think of it, the circle one. As soon as I seen it, I thought it looks like a Hobbit door.
It does.
But it could be a fairy door. You know, we've got fairy dies. You could be using it with things like that, like Christmas as well. Fairies and gnomes for Christmas. They would be great. You could put the mice in there from Carnation. There's just so many ways of using them.
They are absolutely divine. Loads and loads of you coming through. I think we're heading towards a third of a very, very big stock already checking out. So if you've got anything in your basket at all, please do check it out to guarantee your place. Okay, now we're going to put our main bundle back on. We're heading to 30% gone of this as well. Again, a massive stock that we've got for you today. And I'm just going to show you, just Laura, if you get yourself ready for your first demo, my darling, we can't wait to see what you're going to make. And I will show you as well just a few of your amazing samples. This is the full collection. It is incredible, really, really, really massive. You've got so many beautiful dies in there. You're saving over £40 in total. And it's on a four-way split pay for you. So you're going to take the whole collection home for just £24.99. But take a little look at some of these absolutely gorgeous cards. Whether you're wanting to use that card shape, whether you're wanting to go really teeny tiny. I mean, how beautiful is that as well for a little get well soon card. Another lovely one here as well, just keeping it so simple, so elegant and pared back. And then using, look at that house, look at the dimension. I mean, honestly, that looks properly like it's a little Cotswold cottage. It's absolutely lovely. And then using the characters, you've got this beautiful one here as well. And there's so much. I love, Laura, that you've got loads of choice in size as well. I mean, that's a gorgeous little card here, isn't it?
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? So that's using the middle part of the frame. But what I love, when you look through the samples as well, you can imagine it as that one, you've got new home, you've got get well, you've got anniversary, you've got birthdays. They cover so many occasions, which is what I love. And you can go all in and make it look really like an allotment theme or coming in from the garden. But then you've seen some where they've just got florals in. I know one of the girls up in Carnation was saying the lady gardener coming in with the flowers made her think of somebody delivering flowers to a wedding. And she wanted to do a wedding card. So there's just so many different ways. I love that one because that's using one of the doors from the frames without the actual frame. So even just using the door on its own, that looks so cute like that with the little gnome in front of it.
It's absolutely amazing. The little watering can and the robin there, that's given me Peter Rabbit vibes as well a little bit. Just, you know, Mr. McGregor's garden.
Yeah.
Fab. It's absolutely stunning. Do come on in. FS9C85, brand new collection from Carnation Crafts available for you here today at Hobby Maker. Do not miss out. But Laura, my darling, what are you going to make for us first?
Right, so we're going to use the frame first of all. So I've cut the frame out and I've cut it out in white and I've used our perfect papers. We've got these on the show as well. So these are the coordinating perfect papers to go with the collection. And you get them in a check gingham design and the Dainty Daisy with these ones. So I'm going to use that and I'm going to stick that onto that white card because I'm going to use the actual frame as my card base.
Ah, lovely.
And then the inside, you have little holders holding the centre part in. So I've just gone with my scissors and cut those little bits that are holding the middle part in. And that I've done again, so that's going to give us our card. So our card is going to be the frame.
Ah, lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to stick this bit on here. And then we can pop that on there. So that's going to be our card. So I've used the frame and then I've used the perfect papers from the kit. And then I'm going to decorate the back part first. So I'm going to go in with that fence. Now you can, like I said, add on more to this. So if you wanted the fence to go along the whole length of the card, you can absolutely do that if you want to. I'm going to just pop a little bit down the side and on the bottom. And obviously when you're doing this, if you do it with the mirrored vignettes, you don't have to worry about what the back of the card is going to look like because it's still going to look as pretty as the front.
If you're wondering at home what the mirrored vignettes are and where you get all the artwork from, do not worry because after demo, Laura will talk you through because it's all there for you already, isn't it, Laura, on the website?
Yeah, it'll all be on Carnation's website ready for you to download. You'll also have background papers on there as well, but you'll get the mirrored vignettes and the single-sided vignettes. So for me, it depends what normally I print out in the mirrored vignettes because I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, so you got the choice.
Yeah, so I've got different options. But if I'm at home and I'm making a specific card and I know that the images are going to go down on a card, you're not going to see the back of them, then you can print in your single-sided then to save some ink. But I tend to just do it in the mirrored because then I've got options and I don't know exactly what I'm going to do with it yet. But even when you're printing them out and you are thinking, well, you're not going to see the back, it's going on a card. Sometimes you want the option of just being able to flip the image to give it a different angle. So I always try and do it like that.
Beautiful.
So that one is going to stick there like that. So I've got the sheds, the garden houses, it could be the craft room, it could be beach huts. So different ways of using that. So I've got them there now in the back. And then we're going to do the middle bit. So I've got the flower boxes. And again, I'm going to flip that one round just so that flows. So instead of it being like that, where it looks like I've just put one next to each other, just flipping that round like that now kind of gives it that flow because it kind of matches in the middle. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to stick some glue on the bottom. That is going to go there. And then I'm going to do the same on the other side as well. So just give that a squeeze. And then a little bit of glue on the bottom of that one. And then that's going to go on there like that.
That's beautiful.
So just building that up. And then on the front, we're going to pop, let's grab some pin flour. So let's put some mushrooms on here because we're going to add in some more foliage. So I want to just build this up again now. So I'm going to add my flowers in here as well. So we're going to add that in.
Gosh, there's so much depth in this. It's incredible.
Yeah, and you can just keep going with these as well. You can just keep adding to them and add in as much or as little as you want. I'm going to grab that post. I absolutely love that. I think that is just such a lovely image. And, you know, you cut those flowers off, that's absolutely going to work on Christmas cards for you.
Definitely.
So add this in.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Levi was just saying with birds as well, you know, all the different types of birds that there are, but it's quite spiritual for a lot of people, and people connect with it. It's like when you see a little robin in the garden, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to pop in, now those signs that we showed you, you've got different ones on there from the local community. So you could use this one and stamp on there. You could use that one, which is what I've got. I've just stamped onto that. Now these I think are perfect because you could even use this one as the post sticking out of the flowers as well, and then you could stick the oval one on it. Or for this one, I've stamped on there, and I'm going to stick this one onto that bird post.
Oh, lovely.
So it's like a little sign.
signpost.
And then we're going to add in our cheeky little squirrels. And this one I'm going to tuck in there behind those flowers. And then this one we're going to add in there at the front. He is the cheeky one to me, and he's the one trying to like, what are you doing?
Yeah. He's just
he's the one giving the boss.
And the guy with the spades going, hold on, I'm sure I just left that there.
Yeah. So this one is going to go there like that. So now if I pick that up.
Beautiful. That is just so wonderful, so pretty, and it's full of story, of depth. You know, you look into it and you see something different each time.
Yeah,
don't
you do. And you can just keep adding with them as well. Or equally, I feel like you can add in as little as you want, and they still look absolutely amazing. But think of bringing in other collections that you've got as well. You could add in the mice into there. You could put the florals on the bottom, have the home, the sheds in the back, and then you could have the mice in the middle.
Yeah.
Or you could bring in the cats, the dogs, and they could be in the garden. There's so many ways you can use it.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Loads more of you coming through here as well. Now you've seen it in action, so I bet you can't wait to have a go at making with this beautiful collection as well. Check out your baskets as you go along. That's really important. And Laura, if it's okay, I was just going to ask if you could turn your card around there as well, because we've got lots of people asking about the mirrored vignettes, what they are, where is the artwork from as well. So we'll show you all of that now. So Laura's just turned her card around and you can see that there's a back and front, which is highly unusual. You know, we don't see that all the time. This is a really clever part of the concept of Carnation and how you craft. So where do we find all that artwork, Laura? How does it work?
Okay, so you can go over now. So go over to Carnation website right now and you go on, it'll be on the front main page. Click on the collection and then go to downloads, and then you're going to click the download. You'll have different options there, but all of the colorways that I'm showing you now will be completely free of charge. You will have different options either you can purchase if you want to in different colorways.
Lovely.
But the one that I'm using, and you can see the design team reviews, will be free of charge. So you can click add that to your basket, go to checkout, it'll be free, and you'll have a download there straight away to be able to use. So you can be printing them off in the next minute or two, ready to go. So when your dies come, you can print them off. You'll have one that has a black line down the middle and one that doesn't. So the one that doesn't is the single-sided. The one that has the black line down the middle, you fold it on that black line, glue the two sheets together, and then you've got your mirrored vignettes then. So it depends what you want to do with them, but I do tend to use the mirrored vignette. But I will say as well, get pro print paper.
the pro print
that will
paper
make all the difference.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference. All of that is on our website. You can find all of your different GSMs of your pro print as well. And of course, we've got the perfect papers that work with the fruits of labour on the show as well. So these are all perfectly colour coordinated with the colourway that Laura is using on the show today, which, as she said, is free to download on Carnation's website. I'll just take you through these. 10% of the stock of these has already gone. Now, it's called Perfect Paper. There is nothing paper about it. It is 100% card. It's 300 GSM, and paper becomes card, as we learned from Kate the other day, 160 GSM. So this most definitely, it is, thanks Sara, it's my new favourite fact. But it's just beautiful. So every single sheet in here, you'll be able to place with any of the artwork from this gorgeous collection from Carnation, and it will all coordinate beautifully, so you don't have to think about it at all. It's absolutely stunning. Different patterns, you've got plain examples there as well, with perfect colours. And just, you know, with all of the artwork that you're getting as well, remember, it's all done in-house, isn't it, Laura?
Yes.
So it's Nick and his amazing team of designers. Everything is hand-drawn and then scanned and digitalised. It is beautiful. And you will not find any imagery like this anywhere else, will you?
No, and that's one of the lovely things, because Nick and his team do everything, the colours, absolutely everything. You know, we can stand you and say, if you get this collection and you bought the dogs or the cats or the mice, they will work with this collection because it comes from the same place. It's not come from different places and been made for card makers.
Yeah.
You know, it's made for card makers from the very start, so everything works together.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And you can make and sell, can't you?
Yes,
Full angel policy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's seriously stunning. Come and get your perfect papers. You've got 48 sheets there, all in A4, 300 GSM, and you're only paying $14.99, which is absolutely superb. But the main bundle, the fruits of your labour, just such a stunning, gorgeous collection. You know, perfect for summer, great for autumn as well. Imagine your harvest baskets with this as well. It's just really, really lovely. FS9C85. Grab it while you can. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. Well over 30% of the stock has now gone. We're now heading towards 50% of a huge stock of this beautiful brand new collection. So don't leave it in your basket. Check it out while you can. But I tell you what, should we have another demo? What are you going to make for us this time, Laura?
Right, so I'm going to mix some bits up. So I'm going to start off with a 6x6 card. We're going to pop in some of that lovely perfect paper. So this is that gingham style check. It makes me think of like a summer picnic.
Yeah.
Like you're going for a summer picnic style. So we're going to use this from the perfect papers. And we're going to pop this on there. So I'm going to have that mat there, and then I'm going to go in with a white layer on top of that. And I'm just going to pop some foam tape on the back of there just to raise this one up a bit. So we can just add a little bit of height in between those two layers. So let's pop this one on.
That's a great roll of black foam tape. Where's that from? Is that just one of your own, Laura?
It is from Carnation, but we're waiting for stock to come in. I get asked all the time about it, but we are waiting
I have
for
not
some
seen
stock
it before.
to come in. So
Nice.
hopefully it won't be too much longer. Right, now I've got the frame. So this is the fig frame that I'm using. So you can see exactly how big these are. Obviously they are perfect to use as a card base, but this one, I'm going to use it as a mat layer to sit on there like so. But you can see that would be your outside mat. So that would be your card base if you wanted it to be. So we're going to pop this on there, and I am going to raise this up because I'm going on white on white. So I do want to add a bit of height in between those two layers. So we can just make a little bit of difference in that. And then before I stick them down, I'm going to pop the garden sheds behind it. So I'm going to pop these there like that. And I'm going to have them just slightly coming off the card. So let's just pull these off so I know where they're going. And then we can pop them on as well then. So if I leave that one there, and then we've got that one.
Apologies if you can
there.
hear lots of banging in the background, by the way. It's, there is a new studio being built. The new Gems studio is underway, so you might be able to hear a little bit of that going on in the background. So apologies.
Only a little bit.
It's only a little bit.
Only a little bit. I didn't think I could hear it that much until...
Oh, really? And then, yeah.
Yeah, and then I think because I've noticed it now, I can hear it more. Right, let's pop our next layer in. So I'm using that same green. So that gingham style that we use in the background is the same colourway, so the same green, but this time we're going in with the solid colour. And we'll pop that on there. And then we're going to go in with white and green as well. So let's go in with another layer. So I've gone in with white because we're going to go in with that framework then, which you can see is so delicate. So I do want to make sure that you can see that. So that one is going to sit there like that, which I just think looks so pretty. And this is just in that solid green.
Those frames are an absolute must, aren't they? Because they could be perfect for Christmas, summer. I mean, they'll just take you through the whole year, won't they?
Yeah, and when you look at it, it does look like just a really nice leafy framework that you could use. So you do think of like autumn, Christmas time, any occasion you could use these. And so many different collections as well. And with a lot of them, like this one that I'm going to do now, I'm partly covering the door as well. So even if you think, well, I want to make some cards of this, but maybe sometimes I don't want to use the door. By the time you put in your main topper or maybe your sentiment, you know, if you want to cover the door, it's quite easily to do it as well if you wanted to.
And you've got all the little cut lines as well, haven't you? So you could snip it out.
So you could go in there as well. Let's pop these in. So now I'm going to bring in the shed and the house. So we're going to pop those in. So let's grab some pin flour, which is going to be our best friend doing these because you can lift them up, you can tuck more things in. So when you're not going to be restricted, you're not going to stick something down and think, oh, I want to move it. You've got time with pin flour.
That's really interesting as well. Here we've got Levi directing at the moment. He's just saying if you did want to change the sort of style of it as well, you could sort of outline some of the flowers in black. Maybe it would kind of make it different again, wouldn't it? So you've got loads of choice with carnation.
Yeah, you could. You could absolutely go in and add foil pen to them as well. You could mix them up a lot. Right, and then we're going to bring in our gardener. I love the image of that. I just think it's such a heartfelt,
it's gorgeous,
image.
Isn't it? It's so emotive, and it kind of tells a story, doesn't it?
So we're going to add her in. And she's going to go there, and then I'm going to add in the decoupage as well for the flowers to really build that up. So add that one in, and then the next layer, and then you do have individual flowers as well that you can add in.
Oh, lovely.
But look at that. Can you imagine having a bouquet of flowers
I know.
that big?
It's amazing. Well, producer Ellie's just talking about how much she loves the bouquet of flowers. When did you last get bought a bouquet of flowers, Laura? And who was the person?
I'm not really a flower.
Are you not?
No.
I bought myself a bouquet. Not quite like that. I just hasten to add. But yeah, if I want flowers, I go and buy them myself. Defo. I don't wait for Pi to do it.
It was by like daffodils. So like if ever I go out somewhere, because obviously I'm Welsh, and 9 times out of 10, whenever you go out somewhere, there'll always be like daffodils for sale. So I'll always have like daffodils in the kitchen.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh,
Levi, who says romance is dead? Levi gets his girlfriend flowers on special occasions, and Ellie said, not just randomly, like on a random date. No, man. It's like, no way.
Well, maybe he will now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe when he leaves work today now, he'll think, oh, I'm going to get some random flowers.
Yeah. And do you know what? I mean, there's some really nice flowers in the supermarket that begins with an A, doesn't end with an A, ends in an I. They do some lovely flowers. It starts with an A and ends in an I. Not AI flowers, no.
Right. Right, I've got my sentiment, and what I'm going to do with this, because this is quite a long sentiment, so what I'm going to do is I've got my floral bed, and I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on the bottom of this. And what we're going to do is pop that on the bottom of there. And now that is your grounding element.
That's beautiful.
You could put that absolutely anywhere now. You could pop that there, have any of the characters, people, anything behind that, and it just grounds it, and it'll work perfectly. So we're going to pop this in and add that in. So I'm going to add that there on the bottom.
Oh, they're beautiful.
And then you've got your frame, you've got your gardener in there, and you've got all of that decoupage in there as well. But you can build the scene up. You could add in the squirrels if you wanted to, or you could add in a cat, you could add the dog in, you could just add in so many, you could add bird on the top, you could add the fairies in. It just, for me, this collection just works with so many other collections. As soon as I seen it, you could just think of so many other dies you have a home that you can bring into this.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's birthdays, it's get wells, it's weddings, it's autumn, it's winter. It's literally just so stunning. And you can't make a bad card with carnation. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. Come on in and check out. If you're still on the fence, would you like another little look at the boards to see exactly what you're getting in this collection? Because it is vast. It is a huge collection. You're saving over £40 for this as well. It should be over £140. It's on your four-way split pay, which means you get the whole collection home for £25, which is absolutely superb. But take us through, Laura. Show us what we're getting, because this is amazing.
So we'll start off with the layered card shape to begin with. So this is the one we used at the very start. So when I did my first demo, I used it like this, so just as an open frame. You could use it as a frame on its own. So just using it like a frame with the mount in the center and using it as a card like that. You could use it as the smaller frame and make a card like that, or use it as the easel card shape like it was intended. And then you've got your complete easel that will just stand up like that. So you can see how that'll come together, which just looks amazing when you see how much detail is in there. And the frame itself is so detailed. You can use that all year round. That's one that'll just stay out and you'll use all year for your Christmas, weddings, anniversary, absolutely any occasion you will use them for. You've also got the tabs here. These go on the bottom. I've got one here so I can show you. Just like that. So you can see how that stood out.
Oh, yeah.
Like that, but then that'll faux flat. But that gives you that really nice height.
Nice.
So when you're adding in your seam building elements, you can bring something to the front, but it'll still fold flat if you want to post it. So, and again, you know, I've got some of them at home already, and I have them on my desk. I don't put them away because I use them all the time with any collection.
I mean, it's worth saying as well that board, that die set is $39.99 all by itself. So for £60, everything else is going to be coming to you. I mean,
that's less
than
than
amazing. Your split pay less than that. So yeah, it's phenomenal.
Right, so then we've got around the allotment. So these are all of your seam building elements you can bring in. You know, you've got your background, you've got your fence. You can add your flowers into the basket or onto the pot. You could add the flowers into the basket if you want to. The hat, I love this. One of the things I did the other day was I put the hat onto the squirrel. So, you know, think of adding them onto little characters as well. You've got the bag there as well. I know we've got a card somewhere. One of the design team members added in the flowers around there to make like a floral arch in the garden. So you've got lots of different ways to use that, and they really do bring the whole scene together, adding those in.
Beautiful. There's it. Oh, I found that one, I think. Here we go.
There you go, that's it.
Yeah, is that the one? Look, so you can see. And you could do that on one, you could do it on two, on three. I mean, it's so pretty, isn't it?
It just works so well, doesn't it? And that's just using the decoupage florals as well that you get in the a small token, which is the next one that I've got here.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. There we go. That's amazing. So we've got the decoupage florals, did you say, Laura?
Yeah, so that's the decoupage flowers. So the decoupage ones you can see, so you've got the male and the female gardener. Or one of the things we were saying, it might even be a female and a female because you can't see the faces, so you can mix and match them up. I think they work perfectly together as well. They look so cute. But you've got all the decoupage there to build up that bouquet, or the decoupage to build up those crates with the fruit in, the flowers. He's even got a little present hidden in there that he's carrying. You could even add, because his hand is slightly overhanging one of the boxes, so you could even hang the bag off of his hand, or you could hang the bucket off his hand. So you've got so much different options, but these, they're so detailed. When I first printed these out, they look detailed, but then when you cut them out and you get all the cut lines and everything from the die and you see it from the first time, it's wow, that is so detailed because you've got so much colour and depth in there. And then we've got homegrown. So these are the ones that I just showed you. You know, your grounding elements, these are going to be absolutely perfect. You could pop them onto a sentiment and use them just like that, and it completely grounds the image, and it does take it to that next level. It stops things from being almost like floating onto your card. It completely brings the scene together. And then you've got home and garden. So you've got your cottage, and one of the things I was saying, if you went in with a white pen and changed the greenery to white, that could be like a little snow cottage in the background.
Definitely.
So, you know, for your Christmas cards would work really well. Those, you can cut them up. They could be beach huts.
Yeah.
They could be glamping pods. They can be so many different things, you know, depending on what you put with these, they're going to work for so many different occasions.
Yeah.
Then the local community, I absolutely love the gnome. I think he's just such a cheeky little chappy. You've got your mushrooms, you've got that lovely stand there with the bird on, and you've got the signs as well. So like I showed you, different ways you could use the stands. And then you have the naughty little squirrels. You've got one there with the little spade on, ready to do his gardening. And then you've got this one who's paused, ready to pull something. So he could be pulling the bucket, or he could be pulling his bag, or you could be pulling the flowers out of the flower bed, but that's our last one. So that's the full collection.
Yeah, he could be holding that little cap, and the other one's thinking, where's my cap?
Yeah.
They're so cute, and they're really illustrative. They tell a story. They've got so much personality. It is a massive collection there for you. $99.99. It's on that 4-way split pay, which is so helpful, because you know what? Everybody's different. Everyone has different things coming in and out and all the rest of it. So to be able to get the entire collection home for $24.99 is just a dream, isn't it? Everything will come to you for that $24.99. The next month you go again, and so on and so forth, but it's completely interest-free. And remember, everything that you've got will all be coming from one post and packaging as well, just $4.95. So if you've already started your order today, if you've already come in, you're not paying any extra for your P&P. Now, this is your Bountiful Frames bundle, again from Carnation, and it is just so elegant, so beautiful. You've got the round, you've got the gourd, which is your pears, your perfect pears. You've got that beautiful archway there as well, which is your plump peaches. And then you've got that stunning, I don't know why I have to say it like that with the then you've got your fruitful figs as well. So all three of these, just so stunning, so beautiful. 30% has already gone of this bundle as well, but you can see how wonderfully it ties in with the brand new launch today as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. So just take us through those boards as well, if you will, Laura, because it's lovely to see them.
Yes, we'll start with the figs. Now, again, like I said, these are such lovely size dies as well. They're really big, so they are going to be your card bases, and I love how the design team have used the matte layers even without the frame, and they still look so pretty.
That one there, Laura, imagine that as like a book. That could be a little wedding album, a photo album. That could be just the front. If you've got your thermal cinch or something, you could really
It could
use
be, couldn't it? Yeah, so there's so many different ways of using them. One of the things I was saying as well, you could even cut the door part completely out and use that like a mount, and you've got and you could put a picture in the middle.
Yeah,
so it'd be like a frame, and you could pop the picture in. So that there are so many ways of using them. And I love that when you look at the artwork and you can see how intricate the frame is, it doesn't make me, like this one, it doesn't make me think of peaches. It just looks like a really nice, delicate frame.
Yeah.
So I would use it for, one of the things I was saying, like this one, if I imagined them in red and I went in with maybe like a brush and just added in a bit of greenery, that would instantly make me think of Christmas, and it looked like berries.
Yeah, that's
so there's
true.
so many different ways of using it, or even in gold, it would make me go more Christmas themed with it.
Yeah.
So there's lots of different ways of using them. You can cut the door as well, so you can have the door open, because it will have a hinge there. So you can have the doors open and put some of the characters behind it. It could be a little mouse house.
Yeah.
You know, there's so many different ways you could use it. Add the fairies into them, but they are so detailed. Even just seeing it in white like that, it just looks so pretty. Even
So
just pop in
beautiful.
one of your toppers there, one of your characters on there, and a sentiment, and you could have such a pretty card, and you're just using the frames.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's so wonderful. And again, so if anyone's just not made a round card before, have you got a tip for us as well, so it doesn't sort of roll off the table? What do we need to do?
One of the lovely, let me grab a sheet of card, because I'm just going to use this one quick. One of the lovely things with this, the circle
Yeah.
is almost the perfect size. So obviously do this a bit neater if you're doing it at home. But if I grab the circle, now when you run this through, so if you run the outside die through on this one, can you see that it's slightly bigger on the bottom and slightly bigger on the top? So when you run that through, you've got the straight part there, so it's going to balance. It's not going to wobble anywhere, but it doesn't cut the top bit either. So you've still got that hinge. So it's still going to be connected at the top, but you've still got that straight edge on the bottom as well. So that's how I've been using it. I've just run it through like that.
Perfect.
So you've got that slightly overhang on both sides. So then you've got your base and you've got your top, and then I'll just cut another sheet out in there and stick that on top of it to make the front.
So the front can be perfectly round, but
yeah, but then
back one,
the back one, you've got that little bit of straight on there. But doing it like that, you know that it's in the perfect place then. You haven't got to try and work out if it's in line or anything, because you've got them on the top and the bottom there then.
That's it. You can see that one as well here from Barbara, just to sort of show what Laura's saying there. So you can see it's perfectly round at the front. But if I turn it around, there's that tiny little straight bit at the bottom.
Yeah, you could even just cut out, if you wanted to, cut out the circle twice and glue them together, and then just cut a little bit off the back. Yeah. It's completely up to you, but when I'm die cutting, I just find it easier to fold a sheet in half. Yeah. Just do one die cut.
Great idea.
And then you've got that there then.
Lovely job. Right, what are you going to do for us now for your third demo?
Right, so I am going to use the circle one. Funny enough, we were just talking about it.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
So let's go in with the outside mat. And then I've got that lovely dark green gingham on here. So I'm going to pop this in. And then I'm just going to raise this one up a little so we can make this a little bit bigger and add some height in. So I always try and add in as much height as I can in between my layers. It does really make a big difference. So add this on there. And then we are going to use that lovely frame. So let's pop that on there. So I've got that lovely outline. And then we'll add in the frame. Now this one, just the centre bit. Now I haven't been neat or anything about that. Like if you looked at that on a sheet of card, you think I've just rubbed a brush on it and made a mess. What I've done is I've just stayed within the centre bit, so that when I stick this on, I've just got a little bit of shading coming from around the door. And you don't have to be neat and tidy with it. You can tell I haven't been, because when you stick this on, it kind of just blends into it. So can you see now how you've just got that detail going around the edge, but it just brings that centre bit out a little bit more.
Beautiful.
So we'll pop some tape on here to raise that up from the back. And then the next thing I've done, because that does look really, really pretty, but what I wanted is I wanted that door to stand out a bit more. So I didn't want the door to just be in the background. I wanted that to stand out on its own. So use your little bits of paper you've got left over from, you know, doing your cards, doing your base, because you're going to run this through, and all you're going to do is make sure you've got enough cardstock on there to cover the door. So then we've cut that out in white, and I've just done the exact same thing and just added in a little bit of colour just to blend that in with the background. So now if I raise this bit up, so this is really going to stand out now from the background. So if I add this in, and you can do this as well with the three of them. Don't think you can only do it with this one, you can do it with all three designs. So that's going to sit on there. And then I've done the exact same thing then with the perfect papers. And then I've cut out the frame of the door and the window. So now I can pop the frame in. So we can pop that on there. And then you can pop your window in the centre as well.
Beautiful.
And then you can do this with all three of them. And now that door just stands out so much more, doesn't it? So now, if we go in and add our scene in, so we can add in our flowers.
I mean, who's home with that babe? That's the lovely thing, isn't it? It could be like a little group of foxes, it could be some squirrels, it could be rabbits, I mean, it could be hedgehogs, it could be Miss Tiggywinkle living in there, couldn't it, as well?
It could be, and you could use them in your memory book, scrapbooking. They could be, you know, you're telling a story, or it could be absolutely anything at all, couldn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Adding our little gnome. And I'm going to tuck him in there.
Did you not know who Miss Tiggywinkle was, Ellie? Yeah, Miss Tiggywinkle. Did you not know?
I don't think I know.
Did you not know? Miss Beatrix Potter's books, you know, there's Miss Tiggywinkle, and then there's Squirrel Nutkin, Peter Rabbit, obviously, and Tom Kitten, Mr. McGregor, yeah.
Oh, I think I'm with Ellie.
Oh, she makes me feel so old. Miss Tiggywinkle was my favourite. It's what my granny used to read to me when I was little, when we used to go and stay with her.
There you go, me and Ellie have learned something. Right, we'll add this in. And then we can pop this down the bottom. And then I'm going to add in that bucket in there as well. So we can tuck that in there. And then you've got...
Look at that. How gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. This is just full. It's full of stunning imagery, of storytelling, of character. I mean, it's just divine, isn't it?
They just work so well, don't they? And you can easily, they're so easy to put together and build that scene up. You can add in as much or as little as you want, and they just look so pretty.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Could you emboss with those frames as well, potentially, if you used a rubber mat?
Oh, if you've got a rubber mat, you can absolutely do that.
That'd be lovely as well, wouldn't they? Now, the perfect papers, which work beautifully with this collection, they are coordinated to perfection. Over 20% has now gone. This is 300 GSM, so there is nothing paper about it. It is absolutely full on card. You're getting 48 sheets of perfectly colour coordinated and patterned, and sometimes plain as well, just beautiful colours and patterns that will coordinate beautifully with the collection. So it's an absolute must-have, really. For anybody who's unsure about where to get the artwork from as well, because obviously you've seen the artwork, and in these beautiful, beautiful samples that the design team has done as well, and in the gorgeous demos that Laura's done for us, you're seeing all these beautiful colours, you're seeing all this stunning artwork, thinking, well, where do I get this from? And it's all there on Carnation's website already, isn't it, Laura?
Yes,
so you can download it right away.
Yeah, you can go over, download it now, just add it to your basket like you would a physical product. Add it to basket, check out, it will come up zero. If it's trying to charge you, it's because there's different colourways there, and you might have a different colourway added in. But the one we're showing you now is completely free of charge for you. So you can go on, there you go, so you can go on, click on the collection or click on downloads, or you can type in the name of the collection. Either way, it will take you there, and you'll be able to add one to your basket.
It's so lovely. It's jam-packed full as well, isn't it? And is that the mirrored vignette?
You'll get the both. So you'll get the single-sided and the mirrored. So the single-sided will be just on a sheet of cardstock. The other ones, the mirrored ones, will have a black line down the middle. So you fold on that black line, glue the two sheets together, and then that's what's going to give you the mirrored vignettes then.
Amazing. Obviously, if you go and get your perfect papers, and then if you get your pro print papers as well, then you've also got the downloads there for those gorgeous prints. So you can print them out as many times as you like, which is just genius. It really is just gorgeous. Keep on checking out. It's an amazing collection. FS9C85 is your code, but 100% just lovely to be able to make big cards, little cards. You can make and sell to your heart's desire as well, but this is just lovely. Now, 6 o'clock, so half the stock has now gone at the big collection. Huge stock that we had for you here today as well. 6 o'clock, Laura will be back with you to take you through, and you'll see 3 more fantastic demos with Laura and Nigel at 6 o'clock this evening as well. Thanks so much, Laura. It's always lovely to have you here. Thanks for darling. You feel far away, so I'm like, miles away. Right, do not go anywhere, because You're about to be amazed. If you've not seen this before, oh my goodness me, just prepare yourself. It is on pre-order right now. The Gyro-Cut is back. James is here to demonstrate, to talk you through, and to tell you a little bit about the history of this fantastic company as well. So we'll see you in a moment.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
I am always so excited, James, when you're here with the Gyro-Cut because it never fails to amaze me what it can do.
Well, I'm glad, yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. So welcome to Hobby Maker. Welcome to our hour focusing on this amazing tool, the Gyro-Cut. And if you haven't got one yet, you absolutely need to get involved. All those of you who have the Gyro-Cut, please feel free to message in. Tell everybody how it's revolutionised your crafting, how it's made your life so much easier. Because honestly, just prepare to be amazed. If you've not seen this in action, if you've not seen how this works and how easy it is, just get yourselves ready. But James, take us back first of all, because this is an amazing story, and it all started with your grandfather.
Grandfather, right? So my grandfather originally invented the Gyro-Cut. Originally, it was a blue tool like this, and it was as a safer option than scissors or a scalpel for children.
Okay.
Not only because of the shape of it and stuff, like your hands aren't all that close to the blade, but also the actual blade technology that he came up with. It's not a very sharp blade, but it will cut sort of paper, card, that sort of stuff. That's that original blade.
Yeah.
And then my dad developed it into the orange tool, which we call our Pro tool now. And that one has different interchangeable blades. So it's not just that. It's the same standard blade that he originally invented, because it still just amazes us how out of the angle of that. But then there's also other blades for stuff like fabric and thicker card and stuff as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, he helped invent lots and lots of things, including the ballpoint pen.
Yeah, I mean, how amazing. A real inventor,
exactly,
you know.
Yeah.
This is, if you're ever having those conversations at home thinking, I wonder who it was who invented the poster, who invented this, who invented that.
Yeah.
The ballpoint pen, I mean, that's
it wasn't
amazing.
only his, but he sort of solved one of the major issues they were having, and he actually patented that part of the pen.
Wow.
So you could imagine, how much that was sort of worth to them. So
yeah, that's it. And that kind of brain, that sort of, he spotted a problem, he spotted a difficulty, a challenge and a danger for young people who are using this, and he made it happen.
And solved it,
and I mean, that's the story, but then do you want to see it in action? Because it is, have you ever struggled, if you're using a scalpel, if you're using a traditional craft knife, if you have dexterity problems, if you've got arthritis, if you struggle with scissors, and even, do you know what? Even if you don't struggle with any of those things, I still think this is going to completely
just cutting
change
like something out that's quite intricate with scissors, it can really hurt your hand, even if you've got no issues, let alone if you have any
you just get that
those
little lump
problems.
there when you've been snipping for
Exactly.
ages. Yeah,
So,
let's see it in action then.
So this is just normal printer paper.
Okay.
And you can see how the sort of blade rotates like that. So you hold it in your hand just like a pen, and then you can just draw.
Now, are you noticing how smooth this is? Adam, have you seen this before, Director Adam? Adam has never seen this before. I'm really excited.
So then you just peel that off and you've got a perfect cut.
It's amazing. You see, you're not putting any pressure down. There's no jagged edges. There's no sort of ripped edges. Jack, have you seen anything like this before? Isn't it amazing? Do you know what? We could get Jack to come and have a go. Because it's so brilliant. It makes everything easier. And in a little bit, because I know Jack's got an amazing little close-up, we can show you how that blade is working. Yeah. People have tried and failed to copy this.
Yeah, I mean, we have a worldwide patent. We actually make everything in the UK as well, because it's such a high tolerance on getting it exactly right. Like, we have issues all the time in production and stuff. So people have tried, but they'll never be able to copy. So yeah, there's cheap ones, but just don't waste your money. Yeah, you've got to buy a genuine.
You've got to go for the real thing. And when you go for the real thing, the tool itself will last forever. The blades, you can get more of. And in fact, the mega bundle, which is on your screen right now, you're going to be getting everything in here. Talk us through, because this is absolutely perfect for beginners, but for the people as well, to gift this to friends, to family.
So the mega bundle comes with the tool with the standard blade fitted. That one is for stuff like your paper, your thin card, vinyls. You can do photographs, are great for collages as well.
Oh, nice.
And then in the set you also get one of our medium blades. So that will do your thicker card, anything over about 200, 250 GSM.
Wow.
That will also do stuff like fabric and felt. You can do all sorts of sort of those slightly thicker materials. And then you also get that deep cut blade as well in the set. And that's our deepest blade. That one will do all the way up to sort of 4mm foam. So if it's like laying wrap cards, you can do leather, denim, balsa wood as well.
Goodness. So whatever your craft is, you know, if you're a quilter, if you're working with your soft crafts, if you're working, you know, to be able to cut through balsa wood with this tool. I mean, imagine how that changes. You can suddenly be into 3-dimension construction. I mean, it's really, really exciting. Now, this is on a 2-way split pay for you. That's totally interest-free. So you're only paying £31 and 99 pence to get all of this home. Now, what else are we getting here? Because we're seeing the cutting mat and we're seeing that glue, but this is really special, isn't it?
So this is actually an invention of my dad as an accessory to go with it. But it's also just an amazing product in itself. So this is what we use on the surface of the mat. It's called our sticky mat adhesive. So it makes your mat slightly tacky, similar to the cutting machine mats. A lot of those come with a sticky mat. It's a similar sort of idea.
Can you use this
and
to
this is
re-stick
great for any machine mats. That's where we sell most of it.
Yeah.
Just saves you buying new mats when they lose that tacky. So you get that in the set as well. And then you also get an A4 self-healing cutting mat. So that, because some people wouldn't like to put their glue on their if they've only got one mat, so you can have a dedicated mat.
Yeah.
But once you see how amazing the glue is, you'll probably put it everywhere. So.
Yeah. It is great, isn't it? Because it's holding your paper down steady, and that's really, really important.
Especially for that intricate stuff. Just any working you're doing, it stops it all moving around. Peel it off and it leaves absolutely no residue afterwards.
So good. Now, to your side, you have a whole stack of different materials here. You've got some leather, you've got foam, you've got felt, you've got really intricate things that to cut out traditionally would be really, really tricky. But with this bundle, you're going to be able to cut out any of this. So what would you like to cut out for us
Let's
next?
show something a little bit more intricate so you can really see how the blade sort of turns and stuff. So this is just some decoupage sheets.
Yeah.
You could imagine trying to normally cut this with scissors or something. It'd be quite tricky. You can start at any point on that image and you see how the blade will just turn like you're drawing with a pen.
So, I mean, I was just going to say, is there a knack to this? Or is it literally you just use it, hold it and draw with it like a pen?
There's no real knack. The key is to always keep this bit straight, and that's purely just so that that blade can rotate freely. And also just use a little bit of pressure just so you know you're actually cutting the image and not just drawing around it. And then it's it, really.
And that's it.
And you can do it left or right-handed as well. You
so
just
it's ambidextrous.
Yeah. Draw around that image and then you just peel it off.
Look at that. You know, there's not a single bit of that left. You know, it's a perfectly smooth finish. You weren't having to pull it. You weren't having to kind of dig deep or anything like that. It looked effortless.
Yeah. And then if you feel on the back of there, nothing at all.
No, that is absolutely amazing. Right, oh, Jack, I've got a challenge for you. Okay. Because this first day, but if we can use one of those little intricate ones again and just really show the blade as it's going round, because this is where the real magic happens.
Yeah, of course.
And this is the engineering and the idea, because it blows my mind a little bit. I still can't really understand.
Yeah, let's do one of these ones where it's got a nice point on it like that. So you can
look
see,
at that. You nailed it, Jack, straight away.
See how that blade just turning. And it moves more like a pen than a knife, really, because with like a scalpel or even scissors, it's all in your hand. Your hand's doing all the work.
Now you stopped and started again then?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, if I could get to this point and I could actually start here again and join it back up onto that point. You don't have to do it all in sort of one motion. So it's quite easy just to flow, and you'll see they get that nice.
That is
incredible.
Cut. Now, do you have to have a steady hand for this, or does it matter if you've got a little bit of a shake on your hand and things like that?
No, nothing at all, because you're using a little bit of pressure. If you've got a slight shake in your hand, or you don't really have a very steady hand, it will hold. It sort of takes that away from you. But yeah, there's so easy. Yeah.
So we've seen how it's working with paper. We've seen how you can do curves, and thank you, Jack, absolutely smashed it. You've seen that kind of intricate detail in there as well. But can you just use it to do a straight line?
Yeah, of course. So I'll show you some paper again. You can use any templates or rulers. This is just a Perspex template that we're actually working on at the moment as a product. But you'll see you can run it along there. Even along that wiggly edge like that, and you'll see you get a nice clean cut. But it's similar to a pen or a pencil. You can draw a straight line, but it will never be perfect. That's what the rulers and stuff are for. So.
Yeah, it is absolutely fantastic. And I just honestly, really, really, we're all in awe. Adam, our director in the gallery, has never seen this in action before. And he is feeling exactly as I felt the first time I saw it, and exactly as many of you will be feeling right now. And the thing is, it really is this good. It really is amazing. So whatever you're cutting out, whatever you're wanting to use, if you've always been a bit nervous about cutting things out with a scalpel because you're worried of slipping and hurting yourself, understandably, that's not going to happen.
No.
And you sell these directly into schools and things as
Yeah,
well,
we
don't
do,
you?
yeah. So we sell the junior one, which is the blue original one, to schools, but then for secondary schools and stuff, we sell the pro with the sharper blades.
Yeah.
To universities, art schools, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
So, so it's amazing.
It is fantastic. Now, this is always a very, very, very popular bundle because you're getting all 3 blades. You're able to cut into your fabrics with this. You're able to cut into your balsa woods with this. You're able to cut into your chipboard and your mount board with this. And of course, your standard paper as well. So you've got all 3 blades. You've got your cutting board, you've got the special glue adhesive that you're going to be able to use to stick your mat as well. And actually, yeah, what's the thickest it'll cut through? Because you've got a big stack there.
So yeah, I'll show you all the different blades, but this is our deep cut blade. So this is the longest and sharpest blade. They all come with a nice protective cap as well. So when you're getting them out of the packet and stuff. But it's just a very long and sharp blade.
Okay.
I mean, for stuff like foam can be actually a very tricky thing to cut. This is about 3 or 4 millimeters thick.
And that will still stick to the mat as well?
Yeah, any material like that. So you can just draw along like that, and then I'll do another line following it like so. And you'll see you get that really nice, clean, because some knives will sort of give that jagged edge into foam, but you get that really nice, clean, perfect edge.
Look at that, that's absolutely amazing. Do you see how smooth that is as well? That is beautiful. Seriously incredible. Come on in and check it out while you can. And you've got now foam. I know that if you've never cut out foam before at home, you can cut out leather though as well.
Yeah, leather, let's show
fabrics and denim and things.
Where is the other one? Let's just do that one.
You've got to give it a go. You've got to get it home.
So this is, I got some offcuts from someone who makes like handbags and stuff. So it's a pretty thick and tough leather.
That really is.
And again, I would use that deep cut blade. And you'll see, even on a curved edge, you get that really nice.
Oh my, right, you've got to see that. Did you see that? Did you miss it at home? Right, just watch this again.
Yeah.
And this is not trickery. You're not having to pull it, you're not having to strain.
So you see I'll go around on a full circled edge there, and then you get that nice clean edge like so.
That is incredible, isn't it? Because if you're making handbags, if you're making jackets, if you're making little places,
little jewellery
things
garments,
to embellish,
all sorts of stuff.
Exactly. It's extraordinary. Can we see more? Yeah. Have you got any more fabrics?
Well, I'll show you something that sounds very easy, but it's actually a very, very tricky thing to do. So a perfect circle.
Yeah.
With scissors or a scalpel is actually, if anything, impossible to do that perfect circle cut. But if you watch, you can just push the tool up on the inside or on the outside edge of any templates, and you'll see it will go all the way around in that one motion. And as easy as that, you've got a perfect circle.
I feel like I want to be able to show you 3 different cameras at exactly the same time. So you really see that this isn't any sort of trickery. Like, there is not a bead of sweat. There is not a single bit of trying to push or force or pull. It is amazing how smooth that is. And to be able to do that with the paper, as you say, if you're cutting with scissors, we all know you're trying to cut anything with scissors and you're always going to get those little jaggedy bits sometimes. If you're cutting with a scalpel, I always end up somehow going off a little bit. And I don't know, that's just me maybe, but maybe you've had that problem as well. This is absolutely taking any of the stress away, any of the risk away really, because I mean, obviously don't go and poke somebody with it, but it's very, very, very difficult to go wrong with this, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because you see that your hand is actually not very close to the blade like a scalpel would. Also, the standard blade is not actually a very sharp blade. It's more like a screwdriver bit than a knife, really. Obviously, the other 2 blades for like the thicker fabrics and leather and stuff are quite a sharp blade. But because you're not very close to the blade, it's still a lot safer than like scissors or a scalpel and stuff.
Now, how long have you been demonstrating the Gyro-Cut? And how long?
A few years.
So you're an expert, and I can understand some people might be watching the show and going, okay, well, of course you're going to make it look easy because this is what you do. But I'm not an expert at it. Can I have a go?
Of course.
Can I
of course.
So We will. We've got different options for you on the show as well. So this is the kit with everything. You've got your sticky mat adhesive, you've got your standard blade, your medium, and your deep cut blade as well, okay? And you're going to be getting the adhesive for your sticky mat too, okay? So you have everything you need in this set. If you're somebody who works with fabrics, you're somebody who works with different types of mediums, this is definitely the one that you want to go for, okay? We do also have the standard set for you. So if you are someone who predominantly works with your cards and papers and things like that, we do have the mixed media set for you as well, okay? Which we'll bring in for you now. So that's the tool I'm using now, isn't it?
So you hold it on those two imprints either side, just like a pen. There's also a small curved bit on the other side, so you can actually have all three of your fingers on it, just so it's nice and stable. The key is this bit up nice and straight, just so that blade can turn.
Okay. Is this the deep blade?
It's just the medium, so just one of the slightly sharp ones.
Okay.
But you'll feel you don't need to use all that much pressure, and then you just draw. That's it. So you keep your hand and your wrist still. That's perfect, yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I've just decided to write my name, actually. That was a bit of a silly thing to do.
But look at those curves and those fine points.
That's it. It's like, and I'll just come back over here.
Yeah. And then you can just peel that off, that glue, and you get that nice,
Look at that.
perfect cut there, yeah.
I mean, honestly, that is just...
So smooth, yeah.
Oh, here we go. That is just the most. And once you're away, you kind of just want to carry on then. It just makes it so easy. It's wonderful. So if you're wanting to cut your own stencils, you can go through Mylar with the mixed media.
Yeah, great for Mylar, yeah. Acetate as well, which is another sort of stencil plastic. It's great for that as well.
Yeah.
All different sorts of those.
You have to get it in. Now, in the smaller bundle, so this is your mixed media with the extra medium.
So if you've got plenty of mats, you're not really going to work with the deeper materials. You can just go with what we call our mixed media bundle. So that one you get the standard blade still fitted in the tool. You get the medium blade for those slightly thicker materials, and you get a glue. So it'll get you started if you're not likely to do everything, but I mean, some people do a bit of everything.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It depends what you're looking to work with.
A lot of our audience do a little bit of everything, which is why, of course, the big bundle.
Yeah, it's always our most
so
popular. Yeah.
But that is a fantastic one to go for if you're mixed media. So $39.99. You are getting your two blades. Can you show us how to change the blades?
Yeah.
Please,
So especially with like the sharper blades, like that medium or deep cut one. You just use some pliers is the easiest way. So you just get hold of the metal part of the blade, pull that out. It's not a twist or anything, it's just a push fit. And then you get your new blade, push it in, it's ready to go. So
it just clicks in place, doesn't it?
Yeah, just push it straight in and then it's ready.
So really, really simple. I mean, it really is a genius product. And I think, so you get it home, I bet you sat at home right now watching and thinking, oh my goodness, this looks incredible. Am I going to be able to do this? Yes, you will. The time it's going to save, like the problems when you're trying to cut something with a scalpel or with scissors, how often have you, I don't know, chopped a head off something that you weren't wanting to chop off, or you've just gone a little bit wrong, or you've missed a letter or something like that. This really does make everything so much easier for you. So it's a brilliant, brilliant opportunity to come and get it. With the sticky adhesive, the sticky mat adhesive, you might have done this at home already. You might have one of the scan and cuts or something like that, and you're used to resticking your board. But if you've never done it before, you might be thinking, well, how does it work? So can you show me?
So yeah, the glue is basically a repositionable glue, similar to sort of spray glues, like spray mount and stuff, but they're horrible stuff. They go everywhere and you're sort of breathing in glue and stuff, so you're supposed to do them outside. So this is just a much safer and better option, really. So you just put it on a sponge, dab it on where you want it. So you can start off with a corner of your mat, or if you've got the A4 mat, just do the whole surface. You then leave it for just a couple of minutes. It goes on white and it dries clear, but obviously it's not dry as tacky. And then I'll show you, this is one of my best demos to do to show you why the glue is so amazing. So if you watch how I'm overlapping that cut, so I'm going over and over and over. Yeah. And if you did this without sticking that paper down, it would just be moving, ripping, just collapsing in on itself. And you'll see you can just keep going all the way around. And then when you peel that off, it just goes on and on and on.
How cool is that? And if you were trying to do a spiral with a scalpel,
Yeah.
I mean, you'd never get that smooth curve. You'd have little edges. I mean, that is genius. This is why you need the Gyro-Cut, because it doesn't matter what you're cutting out. It doesn't matter if it's a square, a circle, a spiral, an intricate, tiny... Think of all the decoupage that you've got from Hunky Dory. Think about all those little elements that sometimes you're wanting to cut out as well from your little books and things like that. Think about the photographs that you're wanting to mount in your album. If you've got a wedding album or something you're wanting to put together, think about the birthday cards you've been given and you want to save little elements of them maybe. Making collages. I mean, honestly, whatever you are making, this is going to really, really, really make life much, much easier for you. Okay, so there's still loads of this in your basket. Check it out. And can I invite you as well, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if this is completely new to you, do message in. And likewise, if you have the Gyro-Cut and it's completely changed the game when it comes to you and your crafting, message in and tell everybody about it. We've got a lovely message in actually just now as well. So this is from Anne. Hello, Anne, my darling. She says, lovely bit of kit. Can it cut through the shrink plastic before it's been shrunk, of course?
Yeah,
Great
yeah,
question.
definitely, yeah. So I would just use probably the medium blade for that.
Okay.
And yeah, it would just cut that perfectly.
Perfect.
And then if you're doing so you can get some of the thicker stuff of that, you might need a deep cut depending on the thickness, but the medium is normally fine for that.
Amazing. And Mylar as well. So if you're wanting to make your own stencils, if you're really good at drawing, things like that.
Yeah.
Now, we have had a question coming through saying, would this work on a glass mat? So can you do that, or is it best to use the self-healing?
No, yeah, glass mats, rubber mats. We always say just use a good quality mat because it prolongs the life of the blades.
Okay.
And I'll go into that quickly. So each of our blades are actually made from tungsten carbide. They're not like a cheap tungsten carbide.
What's
Yeah,
that then?
it's a really, really strong metal.
Okay.
So it's not like a cheap scalpel blade that's just made from sort of cheap steel that would like rust and stuff. These are completely tungsten carbide, all made in the UK. So if you used each of these blades every single day, you should get about 12 to 18 months out of a blade.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Really? Even if you're using it every single day?
Yeah, if you're using it over and over and over. So even in comparison, like when I do a craft show, it's like a 4-day show, I'll use the same blade and I'm just cutting as soon as it opens until it finishes each day. So you can think about how much cutting that really is. Yeah.
That's awesome, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. You have to get this home and you have to see it for yourself and just really give this a go because it is fabulous. Now, lots of you still need to check out your baskets, but something that you might want to stock up on, if you've already got the Gyro-Cut, if you're away with this, you love it, you're using it all the time, do you need more sticky mat adhesive? Because we've got a little 2-bottle deal for you. So you'll be getting both of these on the show. And you just apply this with a normal sponge, don't you?
Yeah, so if you've got cutting machines, some people have 3 or 4 mats with those machines and you can just re-stick them. Obviously you do it within the lines because they have a sort of line around the edge that's not sticky, just so that the rollers can go. But you can re-stick a machine mat about 10 times with each bottle. So
wow,
it's a lot of savings on buying mats. So yeah, we do a set where you get 2 of those as a little extra. Lots of people added that on last time because they know how much they use their machine mats and how much use you'll get out of it on a normal mat as well.
Yeah. It's really, and $16.99 today for both bottles. So that's going to do 10 of your machine mats.
Yeah, re-sticking it, and then they stay sticky for about a month or 2, depending on usage, obviously.
Yeah, it's a really, really good idea to get this home now. And actually, just going back to the question about can you use this on your rubber mat or on your glass mat, obviously you're still using this, so
any
just apply
mat,
it the same way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab these, even if... So with your big kit today, obviously where you're getting the cutting mat and all 3 blades, you will get 1 bottle in there, but it might be a good idea to get your extras in now, just because we don't know when they're going to be back. We don't always have stock of them as well, so it's a really good idea to grab them while you can. Okay, STHV79 is your code, okay. Lots and lots of you adding those into your baskets. It's lovely to have so many of you here. Don't forget, if you want to ask any questions, throw them this way. Now, again, we don't always have the cleaner on the show either, so we've got 2 bottles.
This is still quite a new product for us, the mat cleaner. So that, is... it's amazing for your machine mats because you always have to keep those really clean so they don't clog up your machine and stuff. So you just put it on like a microfiber cloth, just give it a wipe over it, take off any little bits. But you can also use it just to give it a proper scrub with like a scourer or like a kitchen sponge, and that'll take all of the glue off. So you can use it on your normal mats like this, just to take that off. and then you can restart again. So it's really, really handy stuff.
Yeah, that's really, really good. You've got lots here as well. So you've got the two pack. It's 50 ml in each one, but a little goes a really long way.
Yeah, same as the other glue. You only use a really small amount each time, and it goes a very long way. Yeah,
yeah, that's amazing. Because it's taking off. So if you think about your sticky mat, and you think about whether that's your sticky mat for your scan and cut or whatever it is that you're using at home, or whether it's for your Gyro-Cut, you know, just over time, naturally, anything sticky just starts to build up that little bit of fluff, things like that. So, I mean, in your craft room, I imagine anything where you get, if you know when you've got glue on your scissors, anything like that as well, is this going to work on
Yeah,
that
so
too?
I normally just keep a little bit on like a microfiber cloth. You can just give it a quick wipe and it'll take all the little bits off and you're ready to go again. Or you can actually use it for taking off like the back of stickers, you know, when they leave that sticky residue, stuff like that. It's great for as well.
Nice. Okay, so when you're taking the labels off
Yeah,
things.
labelling.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, obviously that's a pet peeve, that is. Absolutely fantastic. So that is there for you too. 2 bottles of your Matte Magic Cleaner. QDHV41 is your code, and you're getting both of those in that amazing deal today. Now, something that is new to us today, new to you at Hobby Maker, is your stainless steel rulers. Now, we were asking earlier, we all need a ruler, and normally if you're using a scalpel, you need to have a safety ruler, and it's got to have like a little lip and things like that. Within this, we're getting both of them.
Yeah, so we sell lots of these at the shows and on our website as a little add-on extra. So it comes as a 12-inch ruler and a 6-inch ruler. And I'll show you a quick demo with the Gyro-Cut. So you can just push it up against that edge. People just like to have metal templates as well because they're going to last forever.
Yeah.
You get that really nice clean edge like that.
Look at that, absolutely perfect. So you've got the 12-inch, you've also got the 6-inch here as well, and for both of those today, it's just $5.99. That's it. They've both got the hole at the top as well. So if you've got one of those boards, as well, you can just hang them up and keep them out the way. But they're just really, really fabulous. And also you can use them with your drawing, pencils.
Anything, yeah. So lots of things.
Like
so you can draw your lines out and then just follow around with the Gyro-Cut. It's got lots and lots of uses. Yeah.
It's fantastic. They are brilliant. PIH V34, really, really nice and lightweight as well, but of course with stainless steel, so they're going to last and last and last. Definitely add these into your order. It's only $4.95 for your postage packaging. Remember, every single day here at Hobby Maker, so you definitely want to pop these in as well. But would you like to see some more cutting with the Gyro-Cut? We've got the main bundle for you, and again, this is with 3 blades. So you've got all 3. You've got your standard, you've got your medium, you've got your deep cut blade here as well. You'll get 1 bottle of your sticky mat adhesive. You've got your A4 cutting mat in there as well, and of course the incredible tool that is the Gyro-Cut. It's $63.99 today. That's on 2 split pay for you as well, which is completely interest free. So if I were you, I'd just grab it. And if you know anybody who does lots of fussy cutting, if you're thinking about what to get your crafty friend or family member who has everything, if they haven't yet got the Gyro-Cut, get it for them because it's going to be very, very, very well received. It's an amazing gift. What would you like to cut for us next?
Let's show some cutting with the medium blade, which is this one here. So it's just a slightly sharper blade. We do also call it our precision blade. So if you're doing a really, really intricate cut, you might find that better than the standard blade just because it can get really nice in those corners where it's slightly sharper.
Nice.
So this is some felt. Again, I would use it on stick it to the mat. Felt is very absorbent and you can see it'll hold that nice and in place. And once I've cut it, you can see it leaves no sticky residue on there at all. So it's great for that. And then you can just draw. So whatever you want to draw into the felt.
Just watch how this is gliding, because I don't know if you've ever tried to cut felt with a standard cutting blade before, but I don't think it glides like that.
No, definitely not. And you'll see it all the way around and you
Look
get that
at
nice
that.
cut.
Ah, so smooth, it's so perfect. It's
So
just...
whatever you draw, it just follows along. There's no wrist or hand movement. The blade does all that work and you can feel there's no sticky on there at all.
Not
it's
at
just
all.
ready to use.
That's genius. It really is clever. So again, if you missed the start of the show, so even if if you can hold a pen, if you can draw, you can use the Gyro-Cut, right?
Yeah, exactly. The blade that really does all the work for you. So you see how it just rotates. It's none of this sort of stuff that you would normally have. So the blade just does all that for you, and it just cuts as you go.
I think that's it. Like when you're fussy, if you're cutting with scissors, you're constantly having to turn something. If you're cutting with your traditional blade, you're constantly trying to move the paper so you're cutting towards yourself. You can't start doing, it all just gets in the middle, doesn't it?
Exactly,
It becomes
yeah.
a bit uncomfortable. But this is allowing you to change direction, to go, just as you would if you were drawing. If you think about using the biro or the
Yeah,
ballpoint pen
exactly.
or your pencil, and you're wanting to do a great big flower with loads of curvy petals or anything else, this is going to allow you to cut it out, which is brilliant. Just recap for us as well. So the different things that this can cut through. And
Yep,
obviously
so
this
let's
collection,
run
you've got
through
all
the list here.
three.
So each set will come with this as well.
Okay,
It's got
perfect.
full instructions on everything. So a lot of people will put this up in their craft room or next to their desk. So each time you're about to cut something, you can say, oh, what am I going to cut? What blade do I need? So I'll run through what each one can do. The standard blade will do stuff like your paper. You can do wafer paper, thin card, vinyls, foils as well, acetate and mylar, as we said, photographs, and then you swapped anything slightly thicker than that, you swap to the medium, so that will do stuff like your fabric, felt, as I showed there.
Would that be thin felt that you just
That would just be,
there?
yeah, standard felts.
Standard felt.
And then you can do stuff like your very thin leather, thin balsa wood, thicker card over about 200 GSM up to about 400 GSM. You can do your thicker vinyls, so like those outdoor waterproof vinyls for stuff like sign writing and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
And if you do cake making, as I said, wafer paper, but you can do icing sheets, so like printed icing sheets.
Nice. For baking
Yeah,
and stuff.
exactly.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then the deep cut blade, you can also do your sugar paste and fondant for your baking as well. So I do all the cake shows as well.
Oh, nice. Are you a baker as well?
I'm not, no. Well, I do a dabble with the kids, but yeah, I'm not amazing. But and then your thicker fabrics, so felt over 3 mil, so the thicker stuff. You can do your balsa wood, leather, thicker card, so you can do like corrugated card as well, like cardboard boxes and stuff. Polymer clay, which is a great one to work with as well, and then foam.
It's just, I mean, it is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? And what else have you got in your
so
little
let's
stash
show,
over there? Because you've got some glitter cards in there.
Yeah, well, this is glitter vinyl.
Is that glitter vinyl?
Yeah, so it's like sticky back vinyl.
Okay, perfect.
Great for making like your own stickers and stuff. So with that, I would probably use the medium blade just because it's 2 layers. But you'll see you can cut through like that. Just peel it back off there, and then you've got yourself a nice sticker that you can use.
It's the smoothness of action that I just think is mind-blowing every time I see it. Like if you watch James's hand when he's doing it, you're not pulling, you're never forcing anything.
Yeah. I'll do that original demo again because you can really see how I'm not moving my hand or my wrist. The blade is just following along. And you can do any sort of shapes that you want to without any of that strain on your hand or your wrist, and then you get that nice, perfect.
And that's, what, less than 20 seconds and you've done that? Imagine trying to do that with a scalpel
scissors or whatever it may be.
anything else. It's going to take you so much longer. It's fabulous. Also imagine, if you've got larger projects, if you've got a larger sheet of vinyl, maybe you've got something larger that you can't put through your scan and cut. Scissors might be awkward to get around it as well. With this, it opens up the crafting, doesn't it? It's really fab. You're not having to start one side or the other side. You can start bang in the middle. You can go back to bits as well. It really is just amazing. It's so fantastic. Oh, what have you got there? Is that a bit of fabric?
This is some fabric, so like cotton. I've actually stabilised it as well on like Bonder web. You can use freezer paper and stuff. It's what you would normally do, for a plique like this.
Yeah.
I would then use the medium blade, and let's do one of these intricate cuts here. So you see how it's just like drawing around it.
So this is 2 layers essentially. You've got the cotton and you've got the paper.
Yeah, and the stabiliser on the back.
Yeah.
Just so it stops it stretching while you're cutting, and also just so once you've cut this out, you can just iron it on.
That's so clever. Can I have a go on this one? Is that right?
And then you'll see.
Look at that! I mean, honestly, it's amazing. It's so clever. If you're somebody who's a plique and you're making little jackets, or if you're doing it with, in fact, do you know what? Can I do one with scissors? Can I show you the difference? 'Cause you might be.
We could have a race.
Yeah. Have we got some smaller scissors in the? We must have. This is a craft studio. We must have some. We'll find some. But we can have a go.
I've got the same fabric, so we could have a race.
Oh,
and see
nice.
who can
Yes.
cut it out
I like
fastest.
that. Okay, yes, I love a race. So, can we swap and you have scissors? Gyro-Maker, I want to win. Okay, and I am competitive, so I'm going to try my best with these scissors. Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks, my darling. Oh, they're fancy scissors.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, which one are we going for?
I've got this one as well, same as you there.
Oh, here we go.
That's
So we're
probably
going to do the
best
school
one.
bus.
The school bus.
Everyone, so we're doing the school bus straight away. So straight all, I'm at a disadvantage because I'm having to cut in from the side. Are you ready? Set. Go.
I've never done this before. It feels more nerve-wracking.
Oh, see, I've gone a little bit wrong there. And I've got...
Oh, I'm done.
You're done? You see, let's have a, yeah. Right, and I am trying. And I pride myself in my scissor cutting. You know, I've done a bad job. But you can see like little nicks here.
Yeah.
And then
And obviously I could have gone a little bit slower and done it slightly better, but there's no issues with
Mine's
that.
square, yours is smooth. I've got jaggedy bits. It took me 20 seconds longer. Yeah, there you go. It's amazing. I had the problems getting to the middle of the paper.
Yeah.
And if I had to cut out this guy, in fact, have you got that one on there as well?
Which one is
Look,
it?
that,
Oh, yeah, with the hook.
one,
Yeah, that would be very tricky.
Would I be able to cut that out with scissors? I mean, I'm never going to be able to get around that, whereas with the Gyro-Cut, it's going to be absolutely fine, isn't it? Can we watch that? Is that
Yeah,
right?
let's do that one, yeah.
Go on, let's chat, let's set him a, yeah. See how it's still sticky as well?
Yeah. So the glue will just stay sticky like that for a couple of months at a time, really. You don't have to
Do you need to cover it or anything?
Well, what I would advise is, you know, like a grease-proof paper.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just because it doesn't sort of lose any of its sticky. That way you can just put it on that, especially if you've got like pets and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't want sort of cats getting on a sticky mat and stuff.
Our dog's hair's getting everywhere at the moment. It's because it's so hot as well.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
So
You got any pets?
I've got a Labrador, yeah.
Ah, nice. What's your Labrador called?
Lady.
Lady.
Yeah.
Oh, Lady. Do you remember from Lady and the Tramp?
So I started off with the tricky bit first, and then you can
That was a nervous laugh. There's like, yeah, okay. Wow! Look at that. You couldn't do that with scissors.
No.
I'm sorry, but you could not do that with scissors. Look at that. It's amazing. I'd cut that would be off if I was trying to do that with scissors. Genius. This is why you all need the Gyro-Cut. Adam in the gallery, director Adam, has literally just said, I'm never using scissors again. I'm using the Gyro-Cut all the way.
That's what we want to hear, yeah.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. If you haven't yet got this, this is your opportunity to come and do it. You've got the code on screen, KJHV93. It's $63.99. Remember what you're getting in here. You've got the tool itself. You've got 3 different blades. So you've got the standard, the medium, and the deep cut blade in there as well. You've got 1 bottle of your sticky mat adhesive, and you're going to get your A4 self-healing cutting mat as well. This is the bundle of all bundles. It's absolutely amazing. And you're going to be able to cut in this way and just do brilliant, brilliant things with the Gyro-Cut. Check out your baskets. I can see lots of you there. We've got a brand new crafter who's multi-buying. Nimala's there, Pauline as well, Nicola. Rebecca, Julie in Nottinghamshire. Oh, Julie on the Wirralls just said, I can't wait to receive mine. Because Julie, you do loads of different craft, don't you? We know you're into loads of different types of crafts. So it's ideal, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, how nice is it now, if you have the Gyro-Cut, if you do want to give something else a go, you've got it. You've got the tool.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant. And if you bake.
Different blades you can do, yeah. So we've had, people who do like crafting, and then they'll see me at a cake show. Oh, I didn't realise you could do that. And then they've got the crossover, and there's lots of different stuff.
It's fantastic. Just if you wanted to use your cake, would you use a different tool for your baking as well? Or are we all actually
No, I mean, you can do if you're likely to do probably more of one thing than the other. But I mean, they're very easy just to take one blade out. You can wash it, so it's completely food safe. Put it back in, it's ready to go. And it's all sealed bearings and everything, so there's no sort of anything like that. Yeah, so
Perfect.
it's all good.
Isn't that amazing? Go for it. If you haven't yet checked out Julie in Nottinghamshire, Rebecca, Crafter, Emily there as well. For your new Isle, well done. We've got Crafter in Greater London. Check out. Now, we're just going to bring in for you as well the mixed media bundle. Okay, so this is a slightly smaller bundle. Absolutely fantastic. You've got your standard blade, you've got your medium blade, and you've got your sticky matte adhesive. Okay, so that is there for you as well. $39.99, IDHV70 is your code. We're going to just give you a short little break at the moment. Check out your baskets, and then we'll come back for some more demos right after this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to Hobbymaker. This is exciting. We are all absolutely loving seeing the Gyro-Cut in action, and we've got a big challenge as well for James, because we're going to make it tricky for you in a mo. KJHV93 is your code. This is for the big bundle, and you're getting all three of your blades. You're getting your sticky matte adhesive, and you're getting your A4 cutting mat as well. Now, so we've seen leather, we've seen material, we've seen felt, we've seen really intricate fussy cutting done with the Gyro-Cut as well. We've seen spirals, we've seen names. Does it cut parchment as well?
Yeah,
James had a question coming
great for
through.
that. Yeah, definitely.
You can cut your mylar, you can make your own stencils. I mean, and actually sometimes the thinnest materials like tissue paper
can be very tricky, and the glue is amazing for tissue paper, because even if you sort of had a really good blade, when you're cutting it, it can sort of pull it, because it's so, you can pull it apart in your hand. So the glue is amazing because it will hold that, cut it, and then you can just gently peel it off, and it's perfect.
And it
ready
doesn't
to go.
rip it, which is amazing. Now look at this sheet, right? We've got lots of squids and lots of octopuses, octopi, I don't know. But we've all agreed, I mean, all of these are tricky because there's tentacles everywhere, and you know, you're going to be, if you're doing any of these with scissors, I think you'd be snipping off a couple of tentacles by mistake. So all of them are challenging, but we've all agreed that this one is the most challenging, because look at the little bits in between, right? That little hole there, that little bit there, these guys, you couldn't do that with scissors, and with a traditional blade, there's no way. So this is your next challenge.
Let's go.
Challenge, James. We want to see it in action.
So first of all, stick it down so you know it's good, nice and secure.
Yeah.
As I said, you can use that medium blade as more of a precision blade. So I'll use that on this one just to show you. And I'll start off with all of these small little inside bits, because they are,
that one.
Yeah, they are the trickiest with scissors, because normally you have to start at the edge and stuff. So to do those, very, very tricky. So you see, you can just draw all around there.
Look at that.
That's one cut. And you can actually peel it up in between the cuts if you want to.
Got your little poker
you don't, exactly, use like a weeding tool. And you'll see just following around all those small little bits.
Are you seeing how smooth this is at home? And just, honestly, it's amazing. Nothing's forced.
And we have a lot of our customers saying it sort of brings back the joy to the crafting, because sometimes you've got to cut so much out, and it just seems like more of a chore when you've got so much to do. It sort of brings it all back. So that's all the small, I think I did that one. You can always check as well if you're not sure what one's yet. That one's done. And then, let's start on the outside.
Wow. I could watch this all day. I find it
It is very satisfying to watch. Some of our videos have got crazy amount of views. I think people just watch it over and over and over.
It's like that, what's that thing called when it's the sounds?
ASMR.
ASMR.
Yeah.
It's like a visual version
It
of
is,
ASMR.
yeah.
It's really satisfying to watch and even more satisfying to do. So you definitely want to be able to do this at home. It's amazing. See, look at that. Did you see how tiny that tentacle was at the end? And even the little bumps, the little suckers. It's fab.
You definitely picked one of the hardest ones for me to cut.
Well, we needed to give you a challenge. Everything else was looking too easy, you see. So we're all just, everybody, honestly, you want to see the crew as well. Jack on camera poised just completely. Kat and Alfie mesmerised just watching what cracking shots again, and actually quite apt with the octopus here as well, the giant kraken. That's it. Adam is just blown away by this.
Yeah, it's so satisfying to watch.
It is. But I mean, you're not having to, you don't really look like you're having to try.
No, it's
really?
not much pressure. Yeah, the blade do all the work.
Director Adam just said, easy for you to say, Rosie. You're not the one doing it, but I'm stood next to James and I can see there's not a bead of sweat. There's not, as cool as a cucumber. Not a wobble, nothing in sight. And if you do have a bit of a tremor or anything like that, this will still work for you, won't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It sort of takes that away slightly just because the blade, you're using that little bit of pressure. So it sort of takes off that wobble. And let's come back.
We're going to start something here because next time you're on, will it be next month or
yeah, I try and come on once a month. I do a lot of shows and stuff. So
yeah, you're busy.
But yeah, I am on in August.
There's a lot of demand for the Gyro-Cut. But yeah, we'll have to start setting you a different challenge each time you're here.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Is that your grey board with the deep cut?
Yeah, deep cut, yeah.
Look at
So
this, okay.
Just make sure I got all the little bits. We're looking good.
Absolutely phenomenal.
And you can see how good the glue is here as well, because it would be so much trickier if it was all moving around on the surface. You can then just slide that underneath there.
And look at how good the glue is as well. Even those tiny fine details aren't ripping. There's no residue. This is incredible.
Just a little bit there that I just pull off there.
Oh my word. Are you ready to see? Right, I'm going to hold this up. I'm going to turn it around so you can see even where those little holes are. Try and do that with scissors. Okay, how many of these tentacles? Look at how fine that is. You're getting a round of applause here.
Well,
woo! It's a very delicate round of applause, guys. That was very, like, Kat's just, woo! You can clap louder if you want. Yay! Very good. It's just amazing. Look at how fine that detail is there. If you were cutting that with scissors, how many of you at home would have snipped that right off? Or just got, you know, a bit bored and just a bit, oh, this is taking too long. That is incredible. And that is why you need to get the Gyro-Cut. So if you haven't got it in your basket already, you need to pop it in there. This is the bundle where you're getting all three blades. You've got the deep cut, you've got the medium, you've got the standard, and you've got that fantastic Gyro-Cut tool, which is going to take all of those blades and make your life much, much easier. Okay, you've got the A4 cutting mat, you've got your adhesive sticky mat as well. The sticky mat adhesive, that's the one.
Yep.
That's the one. Said it the wrong way around. You've got it all in there. KJHV93. It's on 2 split pay for you as well. So £31.99 and you're going to get all of this home. If you're someone who is mostly working with thinner materials, your papers, your thin cards, your mylar, things like that, your smaller bundle is here as well. And this is a brilliant place. If you have your cutting mat at home already, then this is a really good one to come in for because you're going to be getting 2 of your blades. You've got your standard and you've got your medium, IDH-V70, and you've got your sticky mat adhesive as well. Just for anyone who missed this chat earlier, because we had a question come through, and it's really funny because Ellie was like, producer Ellie was like, oh no, I don't think you'd be able to do that, because the question came in about using a glass mat. But you said, yeah, absolutely fine.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's a good quality glass mat and a good quality rubber mat, the blade works the same on either. It's just,
but you just still use the adhesive.
Yeah, I'd use that on any surface.
Yeah.
It's also great for like the back of stencils. So say if you cut out a mylar stencil, you can just put a bit of that glue on the back of it and you can just keep reusing it over and over. So it's a really, really good stencil glue as well. So.
That is a great idea. So you can be using your sticky matte adhesive on your stencils as well. We do have extra glue on the show for you. So if you'd like to grab those, if you're someone who does a lot of stenciling, imagine for your home decor as well.
Yeah, we call it like make your own Post-it note. So it's like, it literally just, it's a really nice, so you can put it on the back of a bit of paper, just stick it anywhere and reuse it.
Or you could make stuff for the kids.
Yeah.
You could make like a nice set of, you know, when you're creating a scene, cut out all your scissors, all your buses and everything, and then they could do like a little sticky matte scene. Yeah. Oh, nice. You could even then, any of your fussy cuts that you've done with your Gyro-Cut, they can go on the wall.
Yeah, literally just put a little blob in the middle and it'll stick straight on until you want to
stick it. So you know when you spend a fortune on your re-stickable stickers for the wall, which are, the whole point is you're meant to be able to take them off and reposition them or whatever, you can do your own.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's amazing. You've got to get this as well. 2 bottles for $16.99. STHV79, okay, absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through there. Do make sure you're checking out once again. And something no one likes to clean, but we have to do it. You've got your Matte Magic cleaner as well. So this is just going to bring everything back to
yeah, so it takes all the little bit of residue off, little bits of paper and stuff, keeps your mats all nice and clean, and you're ready to use whenever you need to, yeah.
So if you had your mat, would you always clean it with
No, so I would leave it on.
Sticking, or? Yeah,
leave the glue on, it will stay sticky for a couple of months. But once when you're cutting materials that leave a little bit of like bits of paper, bits of fabric, you just put a small bit on a cloth, give it a gentle wipe over it, it'll take off all of those bits and still leave the glue on. But then you can use it to really give it a scrub after a couple of months once you want to take it back to a bare mat. Just good scrub with the glue as well, with the cleaner as well, and it'll take it all off.
It's all good. So there you go, you've got 2 bottles of that as well, $16.99. You don't have to dilute that.
No, it's ready to use, same as the glue.
Yeah,
perfect. All ready to use.
Brilliant. QDH-V41, that's there for you as well. And something else I know lots and lots of you have been coming through for as well is your brand new stainless steel rulers. You've got a 6-inch and you've got the 12-inch there as well. You can hang them both up on your craft wall if you've got that ability. Oh yeah, sure. Sideways. We've got set, yeah. Adam didn't want them, no. Right like that. Then you've got centimetres on one side and you've got inches on the other as well. Okay, so you've got both sets of measurements there for you as well. But these are really, really handy. And you don't need the height, because traditionally safety rulers with a normal scalpel, you'd have to have that kind of grip and everything else. You don't need that.
Don't need to do that, exactly,
Yeah, it's absolutely awesome.
They work really well with it. So.
Perfect. Just $5.99 for both of those. But I think we've got time to do a bit more cutting.
Yeah.
Haven't we?
Let's go through some of the normal cuts that people find so hard to do. So something like a perfect circle. Even saying that, some people are like, oh, it won't be perfect. But if you watch, because it can just run all the way around, and I'll show you as well, you can actually run it on that outside edge as well. So you could cut around a plate or a cup if you wanted to. And then you get that nice, perfect cut.
So good.
And even on the edge as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely genius. What other fabrics have you got in your... Because I'm thinking, do you know what? People might have just tuned in, they might have just turned on the tellies or having a little sort of look around. Should we show the leather again as well?
Yeah, let's show some felt with the medium, which will just cut through and you get that perfect cut. And then for that thicker, anything thicker, you just use that deep cut blade, which is this one.
Yeah.
So stuff like leather, I would just stick it onto the surface. Let's go this way around. And then you can just draw into that and you'll see how the blade moves exactly the same. It's just the same tool with the different blades fitted and you get a really nice, clean, perfect cut.
It's just amazing. Such a brilliant piece of kit and something that every single one of you will benefit from. And even if it's just down to your fussy cutting and going around all those little edges, this is going to completely change your crafting life. If you haven't yet checked out your basket, I really recommend that you do that. Rebecca, Julie, Greater London, County Antrim as well, Worcestershire. Very, very, very best of luck to each and every one of you. Is there anything that you would like to show before we head? Well, because actually, can you show the spiral again?
Spiral
That'd be all right, because
favourite,
I feel like,
So you start.
I just want to see it again. I just really like it.
I did it on the circle before, but you can start in the middle here like this. And you can go slow or fast, but these are great for like Christmas decorations, stuff like that. You can hang them all around the house. And you see it will just go all the way. finish about there, and then you just peel that up like so.
It is just incredible, isn't it? And notice how it's not ripping as well. You know, right down to the very last one. That is really, really clever.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Honestly, fantastic. And this is something I just think every single household should have. With because we haven't got the kids, the blue blade on today.
No, I
the
mean,
blue tool on today. But what kind of age would you?
So the standard blade in the Pro is exactly the same as the junior blade. So it's just a safer blade. We had to make it as a separate tool because we didn't want people putting the sharper blades in that one. So if you do have kids, they can use the standard blade. It's still as safe as the junior. And then you've got that sharper blades for you to use on your thicker materials as well.
Perfect. So. And just in case you missed it earlier, yes, the deep blade will go through grey board as well.
Yep, grey board, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. They all work left-handed as well because obviously I do all my demos.
Is anyone left-handed in the studio? I think we're all. Oh, Kat, come on in, just to show you then. Okay, so if you're a righty, if you're a lefty, you can use the Gyro-Cut. Yeah. Have you ever used this before, Kat? Once, okay, perfect. There we go.
So you hold it just on those two little bits there and try and keep this bit straight, and then you just push down and draw. That's it.
Yes.
There you are, and you got that perfect cut.
Look at that. Nice. Well done, Kat. Thank you, my darling. You see, everyone can use it. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah,
it's always a pleasure to have you here.
And
I think it's just, I'll never be bored of seeing what the Gyro-Cut
I know, even we are. Even now we're finding new materials you can cut by customers tagging us. So we're crafty products. We love to see anything that you make as well. Make sure you're tagging us in all your little makes and stuff. So.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you to our lovely team as well for getting involved. And thank you at home. Don't go anywhere because we are heading back over to Phill and Sentimentally Yours for his brand new and beautiful Christmas collection for 2025. I'll see you after this.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie, joined by wonderful Phill Martin. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Bringing your beautiful brand new collection, your first ever Christmas collection.
My first
here
ever
at
Christmas
Hobbymaker.
at Hobbymaker. Super excited. I was dead excited to show everybody this morning. So now it's a little bit calmer. We can talk through it.
But you say it's calmer.
Well,
it hasn't calmed down all afternoon.
Yeah.
There's been a relentless, just stream and steady flow of people coming on in and getting involved, which is lovely. So you've loved sharing it. We've loved seeing it, haven't we? It's just been brilliant. So just a little FYI, we're not going to be able to bring graphics on screen for a little moment, okay? But you can go to our website and we can show you our website as well, so you can see where to go to pick up the collection, okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.com and you click on Watch Live, here we go. If you click on Watch Live, you're going to find this page right here, okay? And if you scroll down, you're going to find two different places. You know when we talk about, coming up on today's show, if you want to go and pre-order, that's the coming up on today's show. Today's show deals is where you can find absolutely everything that Phill has brought to the show today. And we're going to be starting with the brand new Christmas bundle, which is absolutely epic. You've got 91 dies in here in total.
91 dies. More importantly, 91 dies that have a use, have a purpose.
Yes.
There are no fillers in there. It's not like I just thought, oh, there's a bit of space, let's chuck a snowflake in.
Amazing.
You're going to use everything. This whole collection is
Graphics are working. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
There we are.
This whole collection is very elegant, it's very stylish, and it's got, we were saying earlier, longevity.
Yes.
So I've not designed this, so you don't look at it and think, oh, it's a set of baubles. It absolutely isn't, because you can change the look, you can change how you decorate them, you can change the elements that you incorporate with them. This is what, so many dies in a DL die set. This is why I've put the little samples on the back, just to give you an idea. And genuinely, even I won't have time to do all the different permutations that you can create with these baubles. And for me, that's really exciting. It's not like you're just going to, oh, it's another bauble. It's not, because you can incorporate your papers, your embossing folders. You can use all 3 layers or just use 2 layers. Just use the top layer. You can use all the filigree elements that come with it. And this is why I'm so excited about it, because it just keeps on giving.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Just to let you know, the Elegance bauble, which is this one, has sold out as an individual. So the only way to get the Elegance bauble now is in this bundle, UGHW37. Okay, it's on 4 split pay for you. So down to £124.15, which is amazing. You're only paying £31.03 to get everything home. And we've only shown you half of the collection.
Yeah, this is just half of it.
Yeah.
So the whole thing, so where my brain was at, I knew last year that I was doing baubles, because this is when I started doing them. So you'll notice from the shows that I've done since I've been here that I've introduced lots of piercing detail.
Yes.
and this is where it all comes together. So if you've bought the lead differently dies, you know that you can use these with that. Doesn't matter if you haven't, because the detail is in the baubles. And it's all very decadent, it's all very stylish, it's all very easy to put together. So if you make hundreds and hundreds of Christmas cards, they're going to look absolutely fantastic. Whether you spend 3 hours on a card or half an hour, it's all in the detail in the dies.
Always going to look beautiful.
I've
Do you want to
included
see
everything,
that pierced detail? I don't know how close we can come in, but you can see around
I've never
the
done this before. So this is the first ever Christmas collection that I've done with piercing detail. So for anybody who's followed me for a long time, you'll know that I generally do poinsettias every year because I adore them. This is the first time ever that we've had piercing. These are new sizes. They will work with last year's, or it doesn't matter if you've got them or not, because they work on their own. And they're all perfectly sized as well, look. So that smallest one, believe it or believe it not, is 1.5 centimetres. A centimetre and a half, and it's still got the piercing detailing. You're going to love working with this, I promise you.
It's so pretty and it's so
finished
elegant and it's so timeless. And we've still got one more to show you as well. So, 91 dies.
Yeah,
in
91 dies. 91 dies that you're going to absolutely 100% use.
91 dies, but so many more cuts essentially because you've got all those insides as well, haven't you?
And remember, with the baubles, because I've given you 3 layers, you can actually create frame baubles as well. So if you use the largest one and the smallest one, you're going to create a frame. Then you can start adding even more dimension than what you physically see just looking at the die sets.
It is absolutely exceptional. And tell you what, Phil, shall we show some of your beautiful design
some of these. I'll let you do that.
Collection. It's honestly just awe-inspiring. And the lovely thing is, if you're new to Sentimentally Yours as well, and please do message in if you have Sentimentally Yours collections. You know, everything is designed to work together. So if this is the first collection you're ever going to buy, then it's going to work beautifully. And everything you buy in future will work with it.
Absolutely. So I already know what I'm doing next year, and I already know that what I'm doing next year will work with what I've got for you now. You've got to know me now. I've been here, what nearly a year.
I know, can you believe it?
August,
we did your first show. What a privilege.
Crikey. So what you will find from me is that everything has a purpose. I'm not just selling you a Christmas collection. I'm selling you a collection that you're going to bring out year after year after year with all the new things that I bring you for Christmas.
It's fair to say, isn't it? Like, Phil hates waste.
Yeah.
He doesn't want you sat with something in a drawer that never comes out again. No. He doesn't want something in a, you know, on a shelf tucked away that you're not using.
Yeah.
And so everything he brings to you is designed to just work together, to collaborate together, to just really, I don't know, enhance and also complement.
It makes it a pleasure. I mean, you'll know this at home. We've all been through periods where you sit at your desk and you think, oh, I don't even know what to do. And I try to negate that, to get rid of that. You can literally just pick one of these die sets up, any of the bauble sets, and think, right, what did Phil say? And then have a go. Remember, all the inspiration already from the design team is already on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page. Almost 80 samples, by the way. Almost 80 samples that they've created that you can literally take inspiration from, get your mojo going, because we all have them periods. And I've loved you showing these cards because every single card you've shown is completely different.
That's it.
Every single card. So you can be as elaborate or as scaled back as you like. Either way, they're going to look gorgeous.
It's completely gorgeous. Over 80 cards made by your design team, and that says a lot, doesn't it? It says that you've had fun, it says that they're beautiful, it says that you can't stop once you start making with them. Now, a lot of you are asking, ooh, what's that embossing detail there? And you just mentioned the embossing folders. You've got four brand new embossing folders.
I've never done 4.
On the show today.
Never done 4. I've never ever done 4. Well, I've never ever done 3D Christmas embossing folders, just regular, and I've certainly never done 4. This is what I've tried. If you look at this at home, you can see that, yes, we've got lots of foliage, which is what you expect from me, but we've also got snowflakes. So both themes, or both of the most popular themes for Christmas, are covered in one collection.
It's extraordinary. So this is your 2 different types of snowflakes. You've got your quilted Nordic snowflakes, and you've got your beaded snowflakes as well. If I just tip them down like that.
White's the worst possible colour to show you, but I like to show you in white because I use it the most, and this is why I always show you the mirror card version as well. These embossing folders are stunning. I said it on the earlier show, told you when I got my first prototypes, and I ran them through. And remember, I do this on a manual machine. This is not an electric machine. This is my big shop.
Manual,
And I'm like, even I was impressed. And
Yeah.
I've designed them.
It's very hard to impress.
It really
Phil.
is these days, yeah.
It's ridiculous. And
Yeah.
but that's wonderful.
It's because,
you know,
I mean, you won't see this until you get these home, but like the beaded snowflake, you probably can't tell from the pictures, the images that you're seeing on screen, that those little dots, they're actually at 3 different heights.
Yeah.
So it's just attention to detail. It's my thing.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's absolutely fantastic.
You can actually see the piercing there. So as that, the Nordic quilted is possibly my favourite one. So all those little dots that you see in between, they all link up, and it literally looks like a duvet.
Yeah. Oh, it's amazing. Now, over 30% of the stock has already gone, and we've got a big stock for you on the show today, so it's been incredibly busy. To get, these are 8 by 8 inch as well, so they're massive. To get both of them for under £20 is exceptional, because I mean, I'm not even happily paid 20 quid for one of those.
A good deal.
Really good deals. Now we've got the holly bows and the festive poinsettias. Okay, so these are, oh my gosh.
Well, I don't even need to say anything. You can see these are absolutely stunning, just in plain white cardstock. So regardless of what your theme is this year or next year or the year after, we're just covered. I've covered everything for you.
I love it. Look at this as well. You can see just in the green card as well here, whatever colour you're working with, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. That's your poinsettias there in the background as well. Over 60% of this duo,
I knew this
have
one would
gone.
be super popular
I'll show you on
it's just so pretty.
They're just amazing,
So
Phil.
pretty, yeah.
So gorgeous. Look at that. It's very well worth coming in to get these, because do you know what? Whether you're making little bags, little boxes for people, covers as well. If you've got a Christmas journal, you've got your Christmas planner that you're making, you've got your thermal cinch, and you're wanting to put these on that beautiful cover as well. You've got so much choice with these. They're just beautiful. So come on in and grab them. Okay. Now we've got a little set. This was one of our basket openers earlier.
They're gone.
Once they're gone, they're gone. These are from, and this illustrates absolutely perfectly why we love Phill, why we love the collections. You won't just bring something for the sake of it.
No,
and because
I could quite easily have done new stamps for this year.
Yeah, you could have done.
We didn't need them, because the ones from last year are the perfect fit, the perfect style. You can see, looking at this, that we've got the bauble set, and then we've got the one with all the snowflakes, the stags, the deer and everything. These are just perfect to add on to these baubles.
Yeah.
You can now take the base of the bauble dies, put a stag on it or a deer, and it changes the look again.
Yeah. Absolutely. So you've got, now you would never normally, and I know Phil, usually when you make something, it's made once, that's it, but the demand to bring this collection back was absolutely massive, wasn't it?
Until they've gone.
Yeah, until they're gone. And when they are gone, they are gone. We won't be able to bring these back again. So this is Last Chance Saloon, and over 60% has gone. So if you're wanting both of these awesome stamp sets, and I'll just turn them around so you can see the size of the stamps there.
There's quite
as
a lot
well.
in there. These are A5 stamp sets, by the
loads.
way. There's loads in there. Different fonts in the 2 sets as well. So like the Festive Charm one, for example, is a very scrolly, swirly font.
Yeah, that's it. And they're easy to read as well. So even though you've got that beautiful font, you can see everything. It's wonderful. Right, we have your perfect Christmas cracker.
I've left my boards over
there. Now, that's okay. Yeah, do you want to have it over? Oh, yeah, I'll bring them over. Which would you like to do? Now, Christmas cracker die sets. We said this earlier. This is... We didn't even have a demo of this one yet, Phil, and 40% has gone. It's taken you a wee while to come up with your die.
For those people that watched me on Monday night when I did my sneaky peek, before I even sent for the prototype dies, I was printing this in paper, hand cutting it, even the diamonds and everything, to test all the measurements and everything.
Yeah.
And honestly, I did so many different versions of this before I got it the way I wanted it. This is, you need this. Pure and simple, you need this die in your life. These are gifts. You can make them for your own tables. You can make them different every single year. And they're just super, super easy. We're going to make the one that I've got over on my desk later, so I can show you how easy it is to do.
Fantastic.
Bit fiddly sticking it together, but it's a construction, so...
Yeah, of course. And a bit, I mean, do you know what? Just such a beautiful gift. You can
gorgeous.
make and sell with all of this
Imagine
as well.
sending these to people with a card that coordinates.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Look at that.
it's just awesome.
And the whole set. I mean, let's show that set again as well that we've got up on the, because it is.
I didn't take that off.
Oh, I know. Go on, you can do it.
Shall I?
That one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the box. Yeah, let's show it. He's done it.
So Saz from my design team made this, and I've actually messaged her in between the shows and asked her for the measurements for the box.
It's just so beautiful. You're making to sell, and what are you going to be selling a box like this for of your crackers? You can't buy crackers like this anywhere.
No, you can't.
You're making them, and you're doing an amazing job.
And let me just tell you before I forget, because I did forget to tell you on the earlier show, these are 10-inch crackers. These are full-sized crackers. They're not mini.
Okay.
These are full 10-inch crackers.
Nice. Oh, look, a huge thanks to the amazing Sentimentally Yours design team. Helen, Ilona, Angela, Lozzie, Saz and Julia. Thank you all so much. Over 80 cards and boxes.
They're amazing. And what you get is lots of ideas.
Yes.
And that is the whole point of a design team. They're all different personalities. They all have their own style.
Yeah.
And hopefully that gives you lots of inspiration. They're amazing.
Yeah, it's it. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm so sorry, Jack. Jack, who is just absolutely smashing the shots today, he's doing a beautiful shot, and then I moved my hand, and it's like, come on, Rosie, sort yourself out. I know you will. You'll get used to it, Jack. Massive well done to everybody who's coming through for this already. Look at the detail. It's absolutely divine.
Remember,
I mean,
as well, I will show you the die set when I start to demo it later, or when we go over to me. Remember as well that what you're seeing in this set, Saz has used the snowflake filigree elements. You've also got holly filigree elements in there. You've got 2 different styles you can make from one die set.
It's just genius. It's so beautiful.
Oh, there we go.
So many choices.
You've got holly at the top,
there you
snowflake
go.
underneath.
Got the
She's
holly
done
too. Well, do you know what? Should we demo this now before it sells out?
I'm going to demo the card first.
Okay.
And I'm going to demo the cracker afterwards because the cracker needs time.
All right.
So
okay.
I'll go and get ready. And then
All
I'll
right,
see
perfect. Do you want me to bring? Do you trust me to bring in the card then?
You can
I'll
bring
bring in
my
the
boards
cards.
across when you come
Here we
across,
are.
please.
Absolutely perfect. Thank you, my darling. So we have for you as well on the show. So if you want to come through for your beautiful Regency cracker die set, we've got your 2 paper packs on the show as well. Now these are not paper packs. They are most certainly card packs because they are 190 GSM. But they are absolutely beautiful. So you've got your festive, and this is all drawn and designed by Phill. Once they're gone, they're gone. They won't be reprinted. So it is absolutely essential that you get them in this show, okay? Over 40% has gone of this one. You're going to get 40 sheets, and you got all of that for £13.49. Look at the detail. Those beautiful berries just glistening in the Christmas sun. They're beautiful. Slightly different colourways as well, so you can see just that detail changes each time. 190 GSM, so they'll make beautiful toppers. These are perfect for your crackers as well, actually, Phill, aren't they? So you can just cut these ones directly out.
Oh, sorry,
Partly with them.
away.
Oh, that's all right. With your crackers, this is the perfect weight.
Well, this is why I've designed these. So remember, my papers are not actually paper; they are a lightweight cardstock.
Yeah.
So these are 190 well, there you go. This is one of the snowflake papers.
Yeah.
So these are 190 GSM, so it's the perfect weight for making your crackers. And let me just show you these 2 because I thought these, oops, I've just wrecked my card. I thought these looked stunning. I'm not sure which one of my design team made these, but look how beautiful these are.
Beautiful.
Aren't they just gorgeous? This is obviously used in the festive foliage paper pack. But aren't they stunning? It's a sheet of A4 card with some of the paper on it and a poinsettia. You just can't buy things like this.
No.
They're
amazing.
And
you're making it easy for everybody, aren't you, as well, which is wonderful. So that is your festive foliage, A4 paper / lightweight card pack, because it's 190. And then you've also got your Snowflake Serenade. Really lovely colours that you've chosen here as well.
Yeah, so I always do this. So whenever I release Christmas papers, I always give you 2 different styles. And this just made sense because we've got within the baubles, within the main part of the Christmas release, we've got foliage and we've also got snowflake, so it made sense to give you 2 different options. You imagine if you've got the cracker die and you've got these 2 paper packs, you can make 80 crackers from these 2 paper packs.
Wow.
Which is just absolutely
That's amazing. You
bonkers,
could not buy
40 of the snowflake ones and 40 of the foliage ones.
Yeah.
So the cracker die fits perfectly on these papers, and
beautiful.
You're going to see me demo it shortly. So.
Amazing. I can't wait. All right, make sure you're checking out. Keep on coming through, everybody. Kathy, Rebecca, Ginny, about over 40% has gone of these. Emma's messaged in, Phill. Really, really lovely message. coming through here. She says, hi, Phill and Rosie. Oh, I have so many ideas going through my head right now. I can't wait for mine to arrive. Our Christmas table is going to look amazing. It really, really is. And you could put the crackers, you could thread the crackers and make garlands with them.
Remember, within your main collection of dies, you've got the mini baubles. So you can even do your place settings and use the little mini baubles. So everything will completely coordinate. It's not just about cards this year. We've got gifts as well.
Oh, definitely. Now, the main collection is back on your graphics there, okay? And I just want to show you another beautiful idea from your design team. So with your baubles, as well as your cards, as well as your boxes, you can be making your decorations as well. I mean, these are absolutely stunning. So come on in, you've got that great saving there as well. And it's on a 4-way split pay too. UGHW37. It's just £31.03 to get that full collection home.
And I'm aware it's a considered purchase because it's 91 dies, let's face it. But what we've got to remember as crafters is the longevity of these, how much you're going to use them. Look how brown, now look on that screen.
All right, you're showing off about your lovely tan. Have you been on holiday, Phill?
I'm on holiday going, I've got no colour, I'm not moving till I've got... Anyway, so these are, you're going to bring these out year after year after year. And remember, the poinsettias, the holly and the snowflakes, you're going to use them for other things as well. So it's not just about the baubles. Have I got time to quickly show you what was in my brain? Quickly show you what this is all about?
Yes, please.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to put this on here. Now, obviously, I've got 2 sets of the dies on mine because I always have 2 of everything, just because I can. And because I make cards, This is what your Christmas release is this year. Look at how many dies are on there. That is just mind-blowing. It's just mind-blowing. And more importantly, you've got all your magnetic sheets with them, so storage is covered, and you've got... It's effectively 2 complete collections because you've got snowflakes and you've got the poinsettias and the foliage. So let's just look at one of the bauble dies. So each of the 2 bauble dies has 18 dies in it. None of these are fillers. I'm just going to show you on this one because we looked at that one earlier. So this is the opulence bauble. So you've got your main bauble. Remember, I've told you earlier, these are, I think the largest one is about 11 centimetres, so they will fit perfectly on little A6 cards and anything up. So you have your main, I've got no nails, your main bauble die, which is your base, which is where you start to work from. If you're making lots and lots of batch cards, you can just literally die cut loads and loads and loads of these and then just do 1 layer on top. So the matting and layering starts here with the piercing. So we've got 1 layer there that will pierce, give you the piercing detail. Super easy, easy peasy. You could even just stamp a sentiment in that and away you go. No, not with me. You've got extras, so you can now start building up how you make your baubles. You can make them look different every single time you use them. And these are all dies, remember. None of these are stamps, these are all dies. And then you've even got the tiny, tiny ovals that are pierced to pop your set. Look at that. Beautiful. That's just me quickly messing with the dies to show you an example of how you can put these together. Seriously, mind-blowing.
It is.
Even for me, and I designed them. Even when I've been making samples, I thought, oh, what if? Yeah.
They make lovely gift tags as well, all of those boards.
Absolutely. And then let me just take these out. Let me just take these out and show you what else, because you're looking at these little snowflake things at the side thinking, well, what are they for? So let's just imagine we've cut all this in white and silver mirror card to alternate, We've then got the decorative elements with the snowflakes for the centre. So you can even change it. That looks completely different to what I've just shown you. You could even change it again and put the larger oval in, and then finish it with one of the snowflakes. I've got no nails. I'm trying to pick dies up and I've got no nails. Finish it with one of the snowflakes. Different look again. That's 3 different styles I've given you just by playing with the dies. Mind-blowing. It
is mind-boggling. And just to let you know as well, with the main collection, the poinsettias, the festive poinsettias and the elegance bauble are now sold out individually. So they're only available in the complete collection, which is on your screen right now. We're heading towards 60% of this now going. In fact, over, I think.
The main
well,
collection. I'm just going to give you all a little heads up.
Quantity as well.
I should have done this, so apologies that I didn't tell you this on the earlier show. So once my shows are finished, traditionally with Christmas, this is the first ever Christmas I've done with you all, so I'm going to tell you. Oh, I forgot we've even got the bows, look. If there is any of the stock left of this, by the time our repeat shows are finished, I'll be taking it back.
Oh,
So there
really?
won't be any. So by the time my repeat shows are finished, anything that's left,
You'll have it
we'll
back.
take
So it won't be.
it
So
back.
this is the
So
only
traditionally, my
show.
Christmas stuff will sell out within a week or fortnight at the
Yeah,
most, and then you
okay.
just don't get it again.
It
Right,
definitely
so
will,
quickly back to me.
absolutely.
So we know now that we've got 2 different styles with the main baubles, 2 different shapes, perfectly sized for any size of card that you're going to make. You can mix and match, as you can see, mix and match just about everything from these 2 sets. Blows your mind again.
It is.
Then we've got the mini baubles. Now, I did the mini baubles because the demo I'm going to do in a minute incorporates both. I like to have a main focal bauble and a couple of small ones dangling down from the top. You can do that. So in the mini baubles, you've got 27 dies. Each of the shapes, there are 6 shapes, each of them has 3 layers. Plain, pierced, plain. Sentiments, perfect. Place settings, perfect. Making your own little mini baubles, perfect. Everything. 2 different bows, and we already know that should we want to, we can take this little dinky bow and use it with the big baubles, and vice versa. So these on their own are worth the weight in gold. Then we've got all the elements that coordinate with it. So you've got your holly, your pierced poinsettias. We've just shown you the boards, so you know what they look like when you've die cut them. You've got the Nordic snowflakes, which gives you 2 different styles of snowflakes, which coordinates with both of the bigger baubles. And then we've got, last but not least, the holly sprigs. I absolutely love them. It's easy to make, stunning, stylish, classic cards.
Absolutely. They are just absolutely gorgeous, and it doesn't
You
matter
need to get this.
which one I pick out of the box. I mean, your design team have just been so clever.
And I think,
with it.
and again, and I know it's easy for me to say this because I've got everything sitting in front of me, but Christmas is when we make the most cards. Yeah, by and far, it's when we make the most cards. So you could literally, if you're batch making, if you do them for charity, for example.
Oh my gosh.
You imagine how stunning these are going to look. Even just simple. I mean, that's quite a simple card. Even just like that.
Yeah.
The charities are going to
Oh my
absolutely
goodness,
love
absolutely.
that. But if you're
imagine
making
making sets as well, because you can make and
Absolutely.
sell for charity. You can also make and sell for your own business.
Absolutely, you can. Go for it. Oh, yeah, just imagine how stunning they're going to look.
This is just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. So beautiful.
Love that.
Really, really stunning. Come on in, grab it while you can. It's on your 4 split pay there. So you can use that if you'd like to. You don't have to use it, but it's an option for you if you would like it. And it's totally interest-free as well. Also, the whole collection is making it back to you for just $4.95 postage and packaging. That's for the whole day.
Yeah.
So it really, really is absolutely.
Do you know what I really like? When I was putting this all together, what I really liked personally, which if any of my family are watching, pretend you can't hear me, they're going to get a cracker that matches the card.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be able to make, like my mum, for example, she'll love the pinks. So I can make my mum a pink-themed Christmas card with a pink-themed coordinating Christmas.
Is this the one you're going to make, Kath? Look at
My
that.
auntie, and I know she'll be watching, so pretend you can't hear Auntie Sue, I'll make a cracker for her and my uncle that matches the card. The gifts, we're giving gifts.
Yeah, it's beautiful
So
and it's just so
personal.
meaningful then as well, isn't
Do
it?
not forget the papers, everybody, because when I show you the cracker, I know what's going to happen.
What are you going to make for us first then, Phill? Are you going to make a cracker for us first, or are you going to make
No, I'm doing a card first.
Okay.
I'm doing a card first because I do not want you to miss out on the baubles.
Yeah,
And I
perfect.
promise you, over the coming weeks,
Yeah.
even though we've done the Christmas release, over the coming weeks, I will be doing live demos with the Christmas release to keep giving you more and more
Oh,
inspiration.
lovely. So we're
So
never
we're doing a
short of
card
ideas.
first. Get that checked out if you haven't yet. Right, so we're doing a top fold card, which is one of my favourites. You may or may not find these on the website because I did have them at some point. Whether they're sold out or not, I can't remember. And then look at this. Oh, sorry. There we go. We'll go from the top.
Wow, I love
So this is the beaded snowflakes 3D embossing folder, just in plain white card, and with diamond. You know you've got to have diamond dazzle for Christmas. So what I've got here are 2 of my little goodie bags, as we like to call them, with all my little elements that I'm going to use for this card. Oh, hang on a minute, I've lost it. Come on. There we go. I've kept all the little stars. So I've kept all my little bits there, and then I've got the baubles, which is the main bulk of this card. So I haven't stuck this to the card because I'm going to create my display, if you like, from here. Yeah. So what I've got is one of the main baubles. This is the Elegance bauble in silver mirror card and white, and I've glittered this. You know I'm going to use lots and lots of glitter at Christmas. I use it all year round. And then we've got 2 of these mini baubles. Already, this looks like a really stylish Christmas card. Yeah. So we're gonna put this together. We'll put the bigger one together first. So I've got choices here. This is what this was all about. It was all about giving you choices. And I'm gonna let you choose, Rosie. If you're quick. So I'm just gonna show you the options. We can either go filigree, like this, filigree.
Yeah.
Like so.
I mean, that looks amazing.
Or we can go plain with this, just with the silver and the sentiment on top.
Oh, I think I like it with the filigree as well.
So we're having the filigree, right.
Sorry, I know it's more work for you to do, but I like it.
Well, look, it just looks so pretty.
So
Look
pretty.
This is literally bits of mirror card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. But it looks amazing, and it's just lovely to have that choice. It's lovely to have the option to do.
And this is the whole point about this collection. Your colours, your way of matting and layering, your way of decorating and building the bauble up, it's entirely up to you.
And you could have some plain and some filigree, you know, you could have a bit of a mix.
Absolutely, yeah. And do you know what's really exciting is in the minis, you've got smaller versions of the bigger. I don't know whether you've noticed that. So in the mini, you've got smaller versions of the 2 bigger ones, look.
We are now heading towards 70% of the stock going for this big name
I better get
that's on
cracking
the screen.
then.
So check it out. Don't leave anything in your basket.
Right, so putting the filigree and the delicate elements on, you can either use a spray adhesive. I generally use my white glue. I prefer to do this. So I'm just scribbling some on my little mat at the side.
I'll just say as well, while you're using any of the materials, so the diamond dust, any of the adhesives, they're all on the web. So they're all there for you. So just check out, they're all at prices. You can go and grab them and you can add them to your order if you'd like. So if you need more glue and anything like that, it's all there for you, okay? We've had a lovely message coming through from Deirdre. She says, hi Phill and Rosie, I loving this collection. It's so versatile and it'll work so well with all my other Sentimentally Yours stash. I can't wait. Thank you, Deirdre. Such a beautiful message. And illustrating once again perfectly exactly what Phill was saying earlier. Everything is designed to work together, to give you longevity, to last a lifetime of crafting, so that you're never leaving anything on the shelf or in a box. You can combine it, you can use it together.
Yeah,
beautiful.
And I mean, remember I mentioned this in the earlier show. One of the reasons why I'm so particular, no getting away with it, I am, is because years ago, I mean, I've been crafting for 20 odd years. So years ago when I first started, I couldn't find collections where I could just literally get the whole thing and think, right, I know it's going to do this, and they're all going to look beautiful, and that's why I'm so particular.
Yeah, well, it's good. I love it, and that makes our crafters' lives easier as well. You know, because you've done the hard work, you've put in the passion, the love, and as a crafter yourself, everything you design and make is with crafters in mind. So. Beautiful.
Right, so we've now got I've just added the 2 little silver filigree elements. I'm just going to pop the holly wreath. You probably can't see the detail on your screen for this, but this is actually a little holly wreath, holly and berry wreath. So we've now got that detail on there. Look how different that looks just from those 3 little details. It's just so beautiful.
Amazing, isn't it?
I know it's easy for me to say because it's my range, but I'm dead proud of this.
Yeah, no, you must be. And absolutely so, you should be. You know, it's gorgeous. And it's what everyone at home's thinking.
Right, so let's get this layered up because I do want to get the cracker done and show you how to make the cracker.
Oh, yeah.
But this I've specifically designed the card demos so that they are all completely different each time. So this is the first time we've done just white and silver.
Yeah.
We've used the papers on the first show. and now we're using the embossing folders and mirror card. So let's just pop that in the middle. You don't have to have this. So if you don't want the oval in, you can literally just pop in the little frame, little label shape. You'll notice if you're looking at the details on the website that you've got 2 different shapes of labels in these, and both of them will work in both baubles.
Perfect.
Right, so here we go. Let's just stamp our sentiment. Here they are. And I'm just going to stamp this in grey rather than emboss in silver. Right, here we go. Have you got over there what... I think Angela made a Christmas cracker in silver. Not in silver, in pink, with the pink cardstock and white cardstock, just while I'm faffing looking for a sentiment.
These ones, my darling, the pink, the beautiful pearlescent pinks.
Yeah. So when I saw them, I thought, yeah, they're
gorgeous,
really
aren't they?
pretty. So just to give you all a little heads up, the cardstock that we've all used, it's on the website. It's the luster cardstock. Yeah. And to give you another little heads up, I don't know whether I've brought this to you here. You might have to check for me. I have coordinating luster paper.
Oh.
So if you wanted a lighter cracker, you could use the luster paper.
Oh, beautiful. Here we go. So
Have
that's
I
all
brought
on the
that
web,
here?
isn't it? Let me have a little look. Anyway, is the luster
No, I mean,
paper?
it's not on this show, but I don't know whether I've brought it to you previously.
The luster paper. Yeah. And the luster card.
I've definitely brought you the cardstock, but I'm not sure whether you've had the paper yet. Right, so I'm just stamping this in Morning Mist Versifying Clay, just because it's a nice grey shade and it will match nicely with the silver. And now we're going to get this card put together. So let's just get this on. I'll just do this flat to save a little bit of time, because you know time will run away, because I say don't let me talk too much and then I talk too much. Look how
Never,
pretty that is.
never. But it's all right, you've got lots to say, and it's all important.
Well, yeah, I guess. There you go. So we've just got that's literally just a couple of bits of die cutting with a stamp sentiment. Right, so we're going to start putting this together. I think I will put this on the card before I do it. I don't normally, because I've extended some of the bows, and I'm going to tell you how I did that in a minute. But I will just stick this on and make it a bit easier for myself, because you can guarantee if it's not stuck on, I'll put something skew with. And then this might be it can't be my mum's Christmas card, because she likes pink. So this might be my brother's Christmas card. Let me tell you a funny story just while I'm doing this.
Yeah.
So a couple of years ago, I'm notoriously bad at sending cards.
So you spend all the time
Notoriously
making them, but
bad.
you don't post
really
them out.
bad. So I make loads throughout the year. Most of what I make ends up on display in the shop. And I remember Christmas time, this is a true story. Christmas time, I'm running through the shop trying to find Christmas cards. Took a load home, wrote them. And then my sister messaged me when she'd opened her Christmas card. It's one that she'd made. She had sent her her own Christmas card. So she'd made a sample for one of my shows, and I sent it back to her. Happy Christmas. Right, so we've just got that on there, look, just matted and laid. Top fold card. Isn't that bad that I sent her her own card?
You know, she's probably quite happy to have it back again.
Well, what I said to her was, it must have been a good card, because I thought it were one of mine. That's what I said.
And yeah, it shows you know what she likes. You picked out the one that.
Right, so I'm just going to do this quickly with glue gel, just to save a little bit of time. But this is a really, really, really easy card to make, but it looks spectacular. So let's pop the big one on first. So we'll pop that in the centre. And then I'm going to pop the bow on for the big one, just whilst we're here. So I'm not sure whether I've had it here or not. So if I just show you these little bows at the side, apologies everybody, I will bring you the luster paper at some point. Somebody just needs to remind me. So we've got 3 different bows here. Look, can you see that this one is actually longer than the die?
Oh yeah.
And all I did was cut it twice and then just snipped it off at the end and joined it together. So this now means I can put one of my smaller baubles and make it longer, you see.
Beautiful. Now, Phill, I'm just time checking you a little bit because you told me to. And it is 19 minutes to, and we've got to get a crack.
No way.
It is, I know.
Right, I'm going to be quick. I'm going to be super, super quick. Where's that time
I
gone?
don't know. Honestly,
Is it me just talking?
Disappeared. It
Don't
looks
say yes,
beautiful
Kat.
just like that, to be honest, Phil.
Don't say yes, Kat.
You could
So let's
leave
just
it
pop that bow
exactly
on.
as it is, and it looks perfect.
I can't believe that's not right. I think somebody's stolen some time from me. So let's just pop that on.
But that looks amazing. You know, just it's perfect as it is, doesn't it?
Right,
You
let's
won't
get the
stop
rest
though,
of
will
them
you?
on. and
Look,
let's
you
get
won't, you
this put
can't, you
together.
can't.
So I am using glue gel so that I can make it higher. So I've got choices here, look, 2 of the little mini ones. I'm going to have it a little display like this, look.
Lovely.
So let's have this one down here. So I need it to be a little bit higher so that it sits above the bigger bauble.
Beautiful.
And remember, this is a really easy card. It's just it's just mirror card.
And that's the diamond dust you can see there, everyone at home. So isn't it? This is
Yeah.
the diamond dust you've used to give
So
that.
now that's plenty long enough, look. I'm going to speed up. I'm going to speed up because we have got to get the bauble done. So let's just pop that on there.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
not
the
leaving
downside
until
to
you've
using
shown the
glue
cracker,
gel
Phil.
on a live show. I'm going to leave that there just till it takes a bit. And then the other one can go on higher.
Beautiful.
Everybody's watching me make this card. Like, come on, Phil, crack on.
How's your ear doing, Phil?
Crack on, Phil. And then we'll just pop this bow on as well. And then I've just got to put little snowflakes on. So the gems, I've told you, I will try and get some to you at some point. These are champagne for anybody who has my gems already. These are the champagne ones. And I particularly like them with silver.
That's beautiful.
So let's just trim that off. See if I can do it without knocking the bauble off.
Yeah, don't knock your baubles.
Didn't work, but there you go. And it reminds me of that song. I can't sing it, but I nearly did.
What song? Go
I
on.
very nearly did. It was a Queen song about pressure.
Oh. I missed the beginning of it then. Adam said, don't tell him to sing a song he's not allowed to sing. Like, go on.
Right, so I've obviously got about 610,000 snowflakes to put on here. So do you want
I'm
to do
going
a
to
quick
let you
recap
put
just
2
while I put these
snowflakes
on?
I'm going to let you put 2 snowflakes on and then you can make
I can't just do 2.
I know. Look, it's
I'll do
impossible.
4.
4. All right, we'll settle with 4. You
Right,
can't
I'll
put
just do a
2,000
couple.
on though, Phil.
I'll just do a couple, and a couple to me is about 6.
While you're popping the snowflakes on, I'm just going to run through the boards and show you everything that you're getting in this absolutely amazing collection. Okay, we'll see who's first. If I go through the boards or if the snowflakes are on. This is your opulence bauble, okay? And you can see how you can layer it. You can see all those beautiful options. And of course, there's many, many more because you can change them. Now, you've also got your layered elegance bauble. This is completely sold out on its own. The opulence, by the way, is now in single figures, so you're going to want to get that while you can. This is your fabulous layered mini baubles. So really, really beautiful. We're almost in single figures for this one as well individually, but of course it does come in the big collection. Okay, then you've also got your fabulous pierced holly sprigs, so they've got that lovely pierced detailing all the way around the outside. You've got both the left and the right sort of turning there as well for your composition, so you've got more choice. You've got your pierced festive poinsettias as well, which are absolutely beautiful. That has completely sold out, as has the pierced holly sprigs as well now. They've sold out individually, so you can only get them in this bundle. And then you've also got, of course, your fabulous Nordic snowflakes, which Phil is just beautifully putting onto his card right now, and there's single figures of this as well. Look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. Beautiful, Phil.
Right, I've
you
finished.
put more than 4 on there.
I've finished, he says, scraping all the extra
right.
snowflakes into the bag.
It's absolutely
just show you
stunning.
this.
Now, what
So-
we're going to do, if you show that off then, Phil, and we'll see how beautiful that is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
It's so easy to make this card.
It's so stunning. It's just lovely. Now, you have 13 minutes, Phil,
Right, I'm going
to make us a cracker.
So if I don't get all the embellishments
Challenge
on the cracker,
Never
at
mind
least I will
challenge
have shown
Annika.
you how to put
Okay.
put it together.
Perfect. I
Right,
believe you
so
can do it.
I was basically going to make this whole thing for you. I promise I will do a YouTube video over the next few days. However, There is already one there from Ilona from my design team
Amazing.
who takes you through step by step how to put these together. You'll get the link for that video if you're in my Facebook group, Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours.
Fantastic.
So this is literally all you need for a cracker. Some bits of ribbon, coordinating twine, just because I like to be a bit extra, and then your filigree elements. Now remember, all the filigree parts of the cracker, you can use these. This is why I've done it this way, because you've got panels. You can literally use these for your cards as well. So you can use these as backdrops for your cards.
They're beautiful.
So we'll do the cracker first. Let's just pop them there, because this is the important bit. So this is, oh, I'll do it overhead. This is what you end up with when you cut this out. This is from one sheet of the Snowflake Serenade paper, yeah? So all the diamonds and everything, it's all cut out in one go. So the first thing I'm going to say to you is, depending on the weight of paper or card or whatever you're using, I know that this is 190 GSM. So I'm going to give this a little helping hand before I even start by doing this, yeah? So I'm just rolling it along the edge of my desk. Yeah, this is.
You got to roll with it, Phill.
I'm rolling it. Yeah, I'm rolling it. So I'm just giving it a little helping hand. So it's really tricky for you to see this because there are deboss sections on there from the die. The die puts little notches in so you know where to overlap to, but it's pretty straightforward because it's just there, look. It's the end of that panel there. So I'm doing this with my wet glue. You can do this with red liner tape or whatever you want, but I prefer the stick from wet glue. So I'm just holding this till it grabs. Bear with me. Bear with me.
How long will that take? Because less is more, isn't it, with your glue?
Yeah, you don't need, obviously the more you put on, the longer it's going to take to dry. With the papers, I will say this to you, from all the crackers that I've made, I found it easier with the papers than I have with cardstock.
Okay.
So that's a top, and these are really sturdy, by the way. It's not like the papers are flimsy. No. So that's probably enough. So I've done the top part, or the bottom, whichever way you're looking at it. I'm now going to do the other side. Ooh.
As we said before as well, all of your glue and adhesives and diamond dust and everything else is all on the show for you as well. So you can find that on the website. Just add it into your basket. No extra P&P as well, so you can go and help yourself. Yeah,
what I will say to you is, if you're not confident at construction things like this, it really doesn't matter. So if I was a millimetre out there, it really won't matter, because by the time you've folded your, put all your embellishments on and stuck the cracker and everything together, nobody's going to notice a millimetre or two. And I specifically gave you all the extra panels, which is what makes it different to everybody else's. Right, I'll be trying to be quick. Trying to be quick. And then the middle part here, which is the trickiest part. Now, if my design team are watching, they're going to tell me off for doing this, but this is the easiest way I've found.
Why are they going to tell you off? What's?
Because I'm going to squash it. So you can see where I've put the glue. Look, it's basically the little lipped part there. So I'm going to push that in. I'm going to put that on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold it down there.
There's a technique to that squashing though, isn't it? Because you're not squashing the edges.
It doesn't really squash it, because when I undo this and roll it again, you can't tell. So I'm literally just holding that in place, look. Just let the glue grab. This is how easy it is. And remember, it's a full 10-incher.
He's been wanting to say that.
I've been waiting for both shows. And that was, as daft as it sounds, I didn't want mini crackers because...
No one wants a mini cracker.
Because we ain't got mini, we don't want mini crackers. Oh, it's not quite set. Hang on a minute. And then depending on how tight you tie the bow, you can even make them longer or shorter.
Oh.
So if you,
There's all kinds of choices. Wonderful.
And there we go, look. So that should be dry enough for me to just, oh, it's not. Hang on. We are going to
This is why your design team's going to be telling you off, is it?
This is me not doing what I say. Too much glue.
Okay. But it is, isn't it? Because I always put too much on. I was kind of a bit...
Remember as well, in your cracker set, you've literally got all the filigree elements, and you've got 3 different little label tags as well.
Yeah.
So
lovely.
It's packed with stuff.
And remember that card that Phil's used just now is they're called paper packs, but they are card packs, 190 GSM. So you can go and grab those on the show.
Right, so this is not 100% dry, but I'm just going to show you. Look, so the end sections, you just squeeze them together, push it in. I mean, you all know what a Christmas cracker looks like.
How
Squeeze
easy
the
is
end,
that, though?
push it in, and then just tie your ribbon around it. I'm just going to do it with twine because I'm not going to waste this. I will finish making it.
Okay.
So you can tie it as tight as you like. And what I really liked about these, again, when my prototype came and I tried it, was how it does it all so easily.
Yeah.
So easily.
It's gathered it
Just do
beautifully.
the other side and
isn't it?
show you.
So Phill,
Yeah?
with the nice big crackers, and by the way, everyone, I'm not shouting to be rude. Phil's been on holiday. He's got a fish in his ear. We can't hear properly. So, not an actual fish. I'm kidding. But with the 10-inch crackers, what would be your dream present? What would be your dream gift in a cracker?
Oh, my word. Oh, I don't know. Something with a diamond on it.
Oh, okay, nice.
I
Like
like
one of those little
diamonds.
fortune-telling fish.
So that is your basic cracker shape. Basic. Where are we going? There you go. Your basic cracker shape, and it's super easy because it's just one die cut.
Yeah, it's
one
amazing.
die cut and a little bit of glue.
It's a
and then
massive
you can
die as well.
decorate. You can decorate however you want, and the whole like the mini baubles and everything. It's all designed to complement each other.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You did that, Phill Martin, with time to spare.
Well, I could have maybe done it properly then. How much time is there? Can I put my ribbon on then?
Incredible, but it
Let me
shows
just do
how
it then.
easy it is to cut it.
So this is again when it all comes down to personal preference and how you want to decorate this. You'll see all the different samples from the design team and how their colour themes make the crackers look completely different, and I love that.
They're so beautiful.
Right, so I'm doing white satin ribbon. Let me just give you a little tip as well. So where your join is, where the join is, assume that is at the bottom, because when you put your panels and everything on, they won't, because we've got extra panels in there, you'll have a gap. So make sure that's the bottom,
Okay, got you.
And I won't spend 20 minutes putting all the gems on like I did on my original.
But it's so lovely. I mean, it's because the die does all the work for you, doesn't it? Really.
And
Massive die.
that's the whole point. So I'm just going to tie this one in a little bow. I am going to try and tie it in a bow. I'm not a fan of satin ribbon.
Have you got that song in your head now?
It's one of my least favourite ribbons, but it looks good. So let's just do the other side.
Beautiful.
And what I might do is, the box that Saz has made, what I might do is I might ask her to put the dimensions in the Facebook group so you can all make a box. Imagine sending somebody a box full of these with a Christmas card. I think it would be awesome.
I'll show you that
And
box
we'll
in a
put the
moment as well.
twine
No, because it is just beautiful, this. So this is the box that Phil's just mentioned, getting the dimensions for you, because how fabulous is this? I mean, that is a centrepiece, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. And I mean, not being funny, but crackers, just your I mean, you think about your M&S crackers and even your posh crackers from Aldi, that you cannot buy crackers like this anywhere. Even, I don't even think Harrods would do crackers this good, to be honest. And that's a big statement.
You can't. There's just something about making your own things that makes them special.
Exactly.
And the fact that we can give these, just so you know, everybody, the filigree things, I'm not going to have time to stick them on, but these would go on in exactly the same way as you saw me doing the filigree on the bauble. So glue on my mat, dabbing it in the glue, and then you just hold it as you're going round, look. So just hold it as you're going round, let the glue grab, and then just go all the way around, you can use the spray adhesive should you wish. I'm going to save that now because I'm going to make one to match that.
Beautiful. Phill, it's amazing. And listen, I mean, it's getting busier and busier and busier by the moment for the Sentimentally Yours Regency Christmas Cracker A4 die set. This is a massive die set. And do you know what? You can use it year after year after year after year, making the most beautiful crackers for your friends and family and making a proper showstopper of a centrepiece.
That's your die set.
That's the die set
This is the die set. It's full. There's literally no space left on that A4 magnetic sheet, look. So you've got all the filigree elements. I'm just going to remind you one more time before I leave you, any of the Christmas stuff that's left after my repeat shows have done will be taken back.
So that's overnight tonight. So by
I'll probably leave it 4 or 5 days, maybe a week.
Okay.
But then anything after that.
So is this the only live show you're doing? This is it. This is your chance now. So
I just
look
wanted
on
to
our
tell you because I
website.
know what happens. People
Yeah.
might think, oh, I'll get that in a couple of weeks, and it just
You
won't be
can't.
there.
You won't be able to get it in a
Won't be
couple of
there.
weeks. So look on our website. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, go on to hobbymaker.com and have a little look at all the Sentimentally Yours collections from today's show. This is brand new Christmas 2025, Phil's first ever Christmas collection here at Hobbymaker, and it has gone absolutely crazy. We're heading towards 80% of the stock going from the full collection. The Christmas cracker, I would not be surprised if it's sold out before the end of this show. It is so busy. Thank you for all your beautiful messages as well. It's just been amazing. Now, just to let you know, at Hobbymaker, and maybe you're going to use some of your Sentimentally Yours dies to enter our Christmas card competition. So if you send your handmade cards with an envelope to the following address by Friday the 22nd of August, Christmas card competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. Please include a note with your name and contact details. Do not write on the back of your card, because once the winners are selected, all of the cards will be donated to a charity of our choice. We love it when you enter competitions. We absolutely love it. It's so joyful seeing all your gorgeous makes upstairs. Christmas card competition as well. We've got 3 winners for this. Visit www.hobbymaker.com to find out all of the details. Okay, definitely enter. If you're not in it, you can't win it. And of course, share your makes on our official fan page on Facebook as well to win a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So there's always something for everybody here at Hobbymaker. Phil, thank you so much.
Thank you. I will see you all in
hugs.
a couple of weeks.
Oh, we will. He's been teasing. He's got all kinds of things in the pipeline. Very exciting indeed. But listen, that's it from me for today. But do not go anywhere, because Mr. May is here to take you through the next 5 hours, because you've got an extra hour with Sara's Takeover a little bit later on. And right now, honestly, the colour, the joy, the beauty that is radiating, not just from Jess, who's gorgeous, but her beautiful collection as well. TillyViktor up next with Jess and Nigel. Thanks to our amazing team. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you soon.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas card competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our Cinch, our Crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobby Maker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
You got it in the word pickup, but so you're really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's hump day, isn't it? It's Wednesday. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, whatever you were up to. Look who's here from TillyViktor. It's only the fabulous Jess. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm good, yeah.
Last time I saw you, you were hot-footing it off to Dua Lipa.
I did.
So earlier, I said to Jess, did you enjoy Dua Lipa? And what did Jess say?
I said
Don't
yes.
know.
No, I didn't. I said yes, she was great.
No, you didn't. You said you'd had quite a bit to drink and you can't actually remember seeing her, to
Okay,
be
but
honest.
do you know what? I know I had a good time.
Which is brilliant.
And I know she was amazing.
You just don't remember her.
I just don't remember it so much.
It could have been anybody. It could have been an impersonator, couldn't it? Like double leaper or
But
something.
I think what the point is here is that it was very good.
Yeah, exactly. It was the perfect soundtrack to a good time.
Yes, it was,
We've
yes.
got the perfect soundtrack right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. If you want good hot crafting action, we're extended tonight. Yeah, we are going longer. Well, I say longer than ever before. We've done it before. Do you want to have a look what we've got? 5 hours of live TV coming your way. Right, TillyViktor, brand new festive quilling kits and more. Oh, yes, if you fancy a festive quill, then look no further. We've got back in stock items for you. Not brand new tonight, but back in stock, actually. And I tell you what, last time, well, they sold out, so we've got them back. Carnation Crafts, the lovely Laura, is going to be here with her Fruits of Labour, Laura, at 6 p.m. tonight. She's going to be here. And then after that, 3 hours, yes, 7 to 10. It's a takeover, a takeover with Sara from Crafter's Companion. Yep, she's going to be here. We have got the letterpress for you at 7. We've got back in stock items for you. We've got lowest ever prices. It's going to be good. It's a good 5 hours right the way live until 10 o'clock tonight. Jess, would you like to meet the crew?
I'd love to,
As
yeah.
ever. They're a fine and
Yes.
sturdy bunch, let it be said. Let's go into the dark room. Let's have a look. The lovely Taz is producing. Look at her. Blonde and talented and professional. She's just fabulous. And look, so handsome it hurts. Come on, Dan. Show the world your face. There he is, director Dan. Bless his heart. Look, he loves that. He's like the top gun of directing, isn't he? Like that. Now, look, on the floor, we've got the glamorous cat with us today, which is very exciting. But, oh, there's Phill Martin in the background. Hiya, Phil. He can't hear. He's got blocked ears, hasn't he? Bless his heart. Hiya, Phil. But we've got new blood in the studio, which is very exciting. Look, you can see him as a silhouette. Jack. It's new boy Jack. Welcome to the fold, Jack, which is very exciting. First day today. Yeah. First day today. We're not normally on till 10 o'clock, so I can just say you've got a very special day for your first day, which is very exciting. But yes, new boy Jack. So send in messages to welcome Jack as well, which is always lovely. Right, should we dive on in?
Yeah.
I think we should, shouldn't we? We're going to start with our fabulous botanicals that we've got for you. Now, we've got a bright and a pastel option for you. They are both back in stock because last time, what happened, Jess?
They sold out.
It's not a trick question. They sold out, yes. They sold out. I was like, they sold out. Right, so let's start. We've got the brights option and the pastel option. So we'll go with the love one to begin with. So that's the brights, isn't
Yes.
it? No, the pastel.
Brights.
Brights. So the brights. So tell us what we have in here.
Okay, so there's 20 projects.
Yeah.
And we'll do an unboxing of the kit, but it gives you all of the quilling instructions, written text, photographs, access to online videos, and you get a mix of printed templates and a mix of like really designed based templates, and then also some non-templates. That doesn't make sense, Jess, come on. Ones that aren't printed, so you can choose where to add your quilt elements.
Okay, so they're not. You don't have to follow a guide.
Exactly.
You can do what you like. You go freestyle.
This is why you do your job, isn't it,
I
Nigel?
do try, especially on your shows. I do try.
Yeah.
So you go freestyle, but
Yes.
20 projects,
Yes.
which is brilliant.
All of your tools.
Regular viewers will know as well that you are very generous when it comes to an angel policy. You want people to make stuff if they want to sell it for charity or to sell it for their own crafting habit.
Absolutely, yes.
You are very happy.
Yes.
And look at this. I mean, that's just incredible. Straight away, when you look at something like this, I think your first thought is like, I'm not going to be able to do that. Jess, TillyViktor as a company, I am going to say, has made quilling more modern, more funky, more fabulous, and more accessible than ever before. Because I do think quilling back in the day was thought about as something that not everybody could do, because it would be very long to do it, and also the end result would be a little bit fuddy-duddy, I'm going to say.
Well, I'm okay. Can I agree with that? I don't know.
You can. You don't have to, but I feel it's true.
Okay, so if you think quilling's not for you, then give me the hour and let's see if we can change your mind. All the pressure, Jess.
That is fighting talk. I love that. Now, £65 is your price, but obviously we have a two-way split pay, which is brilliant. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. You know that. And, of course, the split pay, you can use that on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. It will be, what, £32.50. WN, wickedly nice, WN4102 is your item code on that one. So that's the Love selection, which is the sort of bright colours, isn't it?
Yes, I should also say that you get the box frame in there as well.
So the frame is included?
Included, yes.
We'll do a bit of an unboxing, won't we, at some point as well. And all of your tools as well. So all of your tools that you need for all of that fabulous quilling, they are included.
Yes.
And obviously your strips, we should say that as well.
Yes.
They are included. Basically, you get everything.
Everything that you need.
It's a complete collection in a box, 20 projects for you. Right, let's give you the other option that is back in stock as well. People coming in for this already, I don't blame you. We've got the pastel option for you as well. Now, again, 20 projects here.
That's right, yeah. We're getting good at this, aren't we?
We are getting good at this. So is it the same projects, but just in that pastel
different
variety?
projects. It depends on what you like. So one of them is love, one of them is home, and then you get both kits are completely different. So the projects
fabulous.
in the boxes are different.
So I'm feeling the wise people out there, if you can afford it, and remember everything is covered under our 1p&p of £4.95 here at Hobby Maker, no matter where you are in the UK. All of your orders midnight to midnight, collated at midnight tonight, go into one order, 1p&p. Fabulous. So I am thinking, if you have got two kits that have completely different projects in there, if you put them together, you have got literally 40 different looks there.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's brilliant. And today, because we've got split pay, remember, you will get both of them for the price of one, wouldn't you, on your split pay? Because it'd be £65 for your split pay.
That is a good deal.
That would be a very good deal. Stephanie in Hertfordshire is already in, and she's gone for both. So, Stephanie, that's the way to do it, quite frankly. Loving that. KU4191 is your item code on that. Angela in Merseyside, you are in already as well. 3 ways to order. You can either phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre, friendly. They're waiting for you right now. They're very friendly, actually.
Are they?
They are, they're lovely. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app, or you can go to the website. Kat, what's the website? All the W's what? Thank you, Jack. That's what we do, just so you know. Right, lovely. Hurrah. 10% of the stock approaching, already gone on this one. So get this in your basket now and check out. It's back in stock, but whether that back in stock stays in stock for very long is all up to you. So get that back in stock before it gets out of stock. Okay. Right, let's go on to another one for you. Beautiful blooms.
Yes.
This is exciting. Another back in stock.
Yes, this one also sold out really quickly.
Okay, now, so tell us what we have in here, and why do you think it's sold out? I mean, I think we can see.
Because it's super simple. I think I demoed this one last time, and you can choose. This one isn't fully guided, and what I mean by that is you get all of the quilling instructions, but it's not you're not regulated on where to use which colour, so it's a personal preference. So it makes 2 wall arts and it makes 2 topper card bases, and you also get...
mystery. We never actually mentioned there's a mystery parcel for those 2
Oh,
as well.
yes, there is.
It's a mystery. It's such a mystery, I forgot to mention it. But there is a mystery. So did Jess, and she put it there. So there is a mystery in those ones as well. So there's a mystery extra in this that you're not paying
for. And I mean, they might look something like this, guys.
Oh, look at this.
So, I mean...
Look at you.
Super cute. So you may get some nice glitter vases, so you can then...
If you're going to have a vase, it's got to be a glitter vase. Come on. That's rather cool, isn't it?
I mean, it's not much of a mystery now, is it? But,
well, no, but
yeah, so you get an extra 4 projects in the mystery parcel, so that makes 12 projects in total.
And again, so everything you get in there, you get your wall art template, you're also going to get, obviously, the frames that you need as well. Everything
this one doesn't come with tools.
Doesn't come with tools, then, no tools. No. So obviously, if you want tools separately, we have them. Obviously, you can get them from the brand shop for TillyViktor. But of course, if you go for one of the other kits that we've already shown you, they come with tools.
And you get the 1 box frame in this one as well.
So everything that you need is in there. Can you hear them in the gallery? I was just saying, that's fine, because literally when we showed this kit at the beginning, it's like Taz, our producer, was just like, oh my God, that's so beautiful. It's so true, it really is. 20% of the stock already allocated and or checked out on that one. Susan, Carla, Angela, Doreen, look at this. Your quilling brings all the girls to the yard. We are loving this. So grab that, pop that in your basket now. Right, let's have something festive, because we are still doing Christmas in July. Yes, we are. Day 48 of Christmas. Right, let's have a look what we've got for you, because we've got these over here. These are absolutely glorious. The first one we've got for you is the one down at the bottom, the Holly Jolly, on our little bottom step down there. Look, we have to guide Handsome Adam on the cameras in. He's called Handsome Adam.
Okay.
I'm not objectifying, that's actually what he's called in these parts.
I understand, yeah.
But, you know, if the cap fits. Right, so this one, you don't get the tools in this, but what are you getting in Holly Jolly?
So, Holly Jolly is really great if you are a complete beginner. Now, I'm not saying that the other kits aren't great as a complete beginner, but when we unbox, I'll explain why. But Holly Jolly is fully guided, so what I mean by that is it's literally a paint by numbers, but with paper. So you start at the top, you work your way through. It tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour, and you literally just follow the steps. So if you need more, if you're more of a cautious crafter and you need extra guidance, then this is the best one to start with, I think.
Now let's have a look at what you actually get in here, because literally last time we had this on, we sold this out literally within seconds, because you guys were literally on the phone line straight away for it. You have got so many fabulous projects here. Can we have a look at this one so we can see what's what? Oh, apparently we got... Well, I'm going to go and grab it if we can't, because we need to see it, don't we? Can I go and grab it? Can I grab it?
I've got one here.
Okay, we need to show the product, guys. There you go. Lovely. Thank you. We get there. Hurrah. So you can see, I don't know why we couldn't see it, but we couldn't. But there you go. So we've got all of those there. So these are the projects that you can make.
So it makes 4. So you make your wreath, your tree, your bauble, and then your nice framed piece. Yeah.
It's just incredible. 30% of the stock is already allocated on this. I just think it's stunning. If you think about Christmas cards, that is probably when you have the most competition, isn't it? For making sure that your card that you make stands out from everybody else. A quilled card, I think, is guaranteed to stand out.
Yeah, it gives that extra bit of dimension. I think they're just eye-catching, aren't they?
They are eye-catching, and I do think, I mean, these as well. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, yes, that's a season's greetings, but after Christmas, if you want to whip that off and put something else in there,
you could
put that on the wall and frame it straight away. I mean, it's just beautiful. Half the stock is now allocating, only £20 as well. So is it 4 projects in there?
4 projects, yeah. And what I always say about my kits, guys, is it's not just making the projects in the box. So it teaches you how to quill. So I use the same sort of 15 or 20 shapes, doesn't matter what I'm making, whether I'm making Christmas cards, birthday cards, or whether I'm doing wall art, a giraffe, an elephant, you know, a mandala. It's the same core technique. So as long as you get a good basis in, a good knowledge in the sort of beginner steps, the world's your oyster.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? You can literally quill that oyster if you want to. Because people do think it's going to be a difficult thing to do. Jess is here to prove that it's not, but also lots of you have shopped with the lovely Jess here at Hobby Maker before. 60% of this particular item is now gone, by the way. Sold out last time. It will do the same again today. If you have made anything using the quilling from a fabulous TillyViktor before, then do let us know. I mean, message in. Either send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can actually send a message via the little word box at the top of each and every item on the website. Or if you want to send us a picture, attach that picture as well. We would love to see that. And then put it on the official Hobby Maker fans page as well. because you could win money there. You never know. Right, we've got a message from Amanda.
Amazing.
Hello, Amanda. What does Amanda say? Hello, Jessica and Nigel. Jessica, I never think of you as a Jessica.
Don't you?
No, I think of you as a Jess.
Yeah, people don't often call me Jessica.
Jessica. It sounds like you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Jessica. And Nigel, I sold my first quilling project from the book, The Hummingbird, which I framed.
Nice.
I was very proud. Thank you, says Amanda in Greater London. That must fill the cockles of your heart and warm the cockles.
And what I really love is when people send me their photos, because I think people assume that quilling is really hard, but if you split it down into simple step-by-steps, like your final pieces will look like these ones on display. It is that simple.
OK, Amanda, send a picture in. We would love to see it. Right, we've also got Leslie in Cumbria. Hello, Leslie. What does Leslie say? Hi, Jess and Nigel. Love, love, love your kits. Jess, that's a lot of love.
That's lovely.
That's not just one love or two loves. That's going back for a triple dose of love. Super quality and easy to follow. So great for beginners as well, then.
Yeah, perfect for beginners.
Everybody needs to buy them. Thank you, Leslie in Cumbria. Now, you know I said it was 50% of the stock was gone?
Yeah.
So next should be 60 or 70 or 80. No, we're going straight to limited. Limited stock on this one if everybody checks out now. Do you want to know how many we've got left?
Sorry, what? Did I just...
Yeah, you have. If everybody checks out now, do you know how many we've got left? We have this many left. That is it. It was going to be that, but one's just checked out. So that literally 5 left, and then that is it. It is gone. The projects are just stunning. And I love the fact they're not too big. So if you are a little bit daunted by the size of some of the larger projects, maybe in the botanicals or something, this may be a great place to start. Just put a little taster, if you like, but still a glorious one.
Yeah.
Loving that. £20, 4 left on that one if you want to go for it. Colette, Beryl in Gwynedd. We've got Carolyn in West Midlands, Yvonne in Lancashire. These are the names I'm going to name and shame, but we don't need to, because look, we're showing you. You can always tell when Director Dan is in, because he does love to show the people that have not checked out. I love it. It's like you need to jump out of that basket and get it checked out. It's like Jess when she's on the way to a Dua Lipa concert, when she goes into Tesco Express. Until she's paid for those What's It and that Prosecco, it's not hers, believe you me.
Oh, should I not have been drinking it at the till then?
Yeah, probably. That's why you were moved along with your yellow What's It-y fingers.
I'm joking. I did not do that.
She didn't. That would be wrong. She did. No, that would be wrong. Right, if everybody checks out now, we're going to be sold out. Marina in Somerset. Love that name. June in Wiltshire as well. You need to check out your baskets for the Holly Jolly. Right, 2 more items for you to see. Let's keep with the festive tip, shall we? This is our fabulous festive wreath that we've got for you next. We've got it with or without tools. Let's bring it with the tools to begin with. I think it's good to have all the tools included, so you've got everything you need from the moment you take things out of the box. So how many projects here?
22 in this, and you get the box frame as well, you get the full toolkit, and you also get the glue brush as well.
Can we talk 22, now, lovely Taz producer, whip out your calculator, girl, because look, 22 projects for £60. So regardless of the fact you get the tools and everything else included, regardless of the fact that you have got, everything in there that you need, £60 divided by 12 is what? How many projects did you say?
22.
Sorry, ignore the 12. Sorry, 22. 60 divided by 22. £2.50. £2.50 a project. Can we talk about some of those projects? I mean, I know some of them aren't massive, but some of them are massive. And the fact that £2.50 for each and every one, if you are selling, I genuinely believe that you would be able to get your money back in a heartbeat.
100%. And I tell you why. It's because imagine if you're at a fair, this is a bit of a long answer. Before I did the kits...
We're only here till 6, remember that.
Before I used to do the kits, I used to sell my artwork. So I used to go to fairs and trade shows and stuff like that with the quilled wall art and the cards. And it used to draw people in because they're so 3D and they've got such personality that people wanted to come and have a look. Yes. So I used to make really good money just from selling the artwork alone.
So that's kind of where it all started for you, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I love that. I mean, look, now here you are, the Queen Quiller, Quiller Queen on the telly, which is just brilliant. What did we call you last time? We called you Quiller Lipo, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We called you Quiller Lipo last time.
Wasn't it also Serial Quiller?
Serial Quiller, that's a good one as well.
Yeah.
I'm loving all of that. 20% of the stock already allocated. Glynis in 5, Angela in Tyne and Weir, Karen. Remember, it's taken a wee while to get these back, so it's like when they disappear again tonight, which they will, sale. We don't know when Jess is going to be able to bring it back. 30% now allocating on this one. Getting busier and busier. So that to tool or not to tool, that is the question. So if you want the one with the tools, we have that. If you want it without the tools, because you may already have the tools, so that would be surplus to requirement, unless you want to get a buddy round and all quill together. If you want to go for the one with no tools, then obviously the price is reflected for that one because you get slightly less, £50. But again, all 22 projects are in there.
Yes.
That's phenomenal. I mean, something like that, again, as a Christmas card, just divine. But I am going to say, again, devoid of the words Merry Christmas, that could be used for pretty much any occasion.
Yeah, you just swap the colours out because this one isn't fully guided. You get all your instructions for the quilling.
When you say that, what do you mean fully guided? Does that literally mean you don't have to follow it? If it was fully guided, you'd have to follow it to the letter.
For example, so I'll just quickly show this, even though I think this is probably sold out now. This is what I mean by fully guided. Can we go to the overhead?
There you go.
Perfect, thank you. So literally it tells you what colours to cut, which strips to cut and in what colour and the sizes. So you start at the top and you work your way through and that will produce that. So this is what I mean when I say fully guided. Whereas your festive fauna range, you get all of your, pretend you haven't seen this, guys, we'll do all of the fancy unboxing after.
Yes, we do like a fancy unboxing. Also, can I just check with Taz, Holly Jolly, is that sold out now? We've got one left. Okay, one left on Holly Jolly.
But for the festive fauna collection, it gives you all of the instructions on how to quill, so all of your shapes, your written text, your photographs and access to online videos. You get all of your instructions on how to do the 3D elements. A bit later on when we're doing the demos, I'll give you a show of that. But then you can decide where you put them. So you also get your measurements page in here. It will tell you how long to cut the strips and then you can decide what colours. That's the difference between the guided and the not guided. So all of your templates are still there, some with templates, some without, so you can decide, maybe you just want this full of roses, maybe you want to put some flowers on there, maybe you just want some little cherries. So it's literally the difference between being guided or your own creativity.
Beautifully explained. Thank you very much indeed. Right, put it away again.
Okay,
Pretend we haven't looked inside.
Yeah.
The Holly Jolly, gone. Good golly, it's gone, the Holly Jolly. Well done if you got that. If any bounce back, I will let you know. So this one with the no tools or the one with the tools, it's entirely up to you. But it is the beautiful festive floral wreath. Both literally very, very busy for those. Flying out the door, each of those. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is to head to the website. Oh, handsome Adam on the cameras. What's the website? All the W's what? No, you need to shout a bit louder, mate. Welcome to our world. It's like, so all the W's what? Beautiful, thank you. I know, it's been all changed at the minute. So like you're directing on this side now, aren't you? Which is very exciting. I love it. New people to play with. Right, let's do a bit of unboxing for the world of quilling and keep those messages coming in.
Right, what are we unboxing? Love or home?
Brights or pastel? You. You're Quiller Queen. You can pick whatever you like. They're both equally as busy.
Okay, let's go for the pastel.
Okay.
That's closest.
So pastel is the home.
Yes. So this is your box. Now I did say the box frame is included. Obviously it's not in the box, guys, because that would make no sense. But it will be in your parcel.
Okay. What we would do, and you do give good box as well. I love your packaging. It's always so good. If you want to go for the brights one, which of course is the love, that's over there. If you do want to go for the home one, which is the pastels, that's over there. So literally you've got the choice there. Basically, if you want to go for both of them, grab them both. Right, let's unbox.
Right, okay, so of course, as we said earlier, we're not keeping it a mystery. There is a mystery parcel in there. I won't open it because then obviously not a mystery.
The mystery will be ruined, like at the end of Scooby-Doo.
You get both of your quilling strip sets. So you get a 10mm and a 5mm, so you can play around with the different widths.
Do I get enough that if I make a mistake
or
the dog chews a bit, I've got extras?
Loads, yes. You also get your full quilling kit, so you get your heartboard, quilling pen, your tweezers and your glue, and then of course your glue brush as well. If you don't know what any of this does, guys, don't worry, I'm going to demo in a second. I'm going to put those...
But you get everything you need, that's the glorious thing
yeah,
about
so
this.
If
it's
you're,
such a comprehensive kit.
Yeah, also, if you're travelling anywhere, say you're going to your caravan or you're packing it, you can literally pack this in your case, and that's everything you need in one box.
Yeah.
So you get all of your projects. We'll start with the bigger ones at the back. So you get 3 of your frameable projects. So you get one without any of the templates. So the difference between those two is one is guided and one isn't. So you can see the different templates. So then maybe you want to just put certain types of flowers on this one. So again, just follow your own
You're
creativity.
giving choices, which is brilliant.
And then you get a white one. So then you can literally choose if you want to maybe add some colour of your own, maybe put some stamping on, or maybe just follow your
Yeah, you might be trying different things from other, other arenas of the crafting world.
Exactly, yes.
Whatever you fancy, basically.
You get your practice page. So if you are new to quilling and you want to do some practice, we're going to do some practice on edge quilling, and these are all of your shapes for your practicing. So you don't have to dive in straight for the big projects. You can start on
the
this.
essential world of TillyViktor's top tips, which we like.
Yes.
Loving that.
And then obviously your access to online videos as well if you're more of a visual learner like me and you need extra
Because
help.
you're very visible online as well, aren't you?
Yes, so we do lots of craft alongs. We've got the Facebook group and the Instagram. And
what's Facebook called? Is it called just TillyViktor?
Tilly's VIPs.
Tilly's VIPs, there you go.
And then you've got your instructions. So as I said, not fully guided, but it tells you how long to cut the strips. There is a colour code here if you wanted to follow what I've done here. You can find images of these on the website if you wanted to follow. But essentially, you can decide where to put which colours.
Lovely stuff.
And then obviously written text, photographs, access to online videos. So these are the projects in this particular one. So you get your nice 6x6 card. Then you get a mix of different toppers, some with printed templates on, some without, again, so you can follow your own journey, your own creativity. Exactly. And then you get a mix of different options.
All of these words as well, I mean, I think you probably spotted them already, but they're all really sort of like cosy and heartwarming and uplifting, home and family, just real sort of like, mantelpiece pleasers.
Yeah, and they'd be really great for different occasions as well. You could change the colours, you could have these for Christmas, for birthdays, for weddings, whatever it is that you needed a gift for, really.
And smile, how glorious.
Now, you probably see on the camera that this is ghost printed, so when you add your quilling elements, you're not going to be able to see that line behind, so it will literally look like it's not.
Yes, it will look like you've created
it. Exactly, thank you.
You've created the illusion.
Then,
a little bit of a stock update, sorry, Jess, to interject. A third of the stock of that one and a third of the stock of that one already allocating and or checked out. So I think everybody is going for both of them, which makes perfect sense because it takes advantage of our Cat P&P, and also you get everything ready to make and sell. Right, let's go back to our unboxing.
Yeah, so then you get your mix of card bases, envelopes, and then more of the cards. So this is the hello. I think we've got that within reach. Yes, so this is it quilled.
That was a lovely shot of your back, can I just say that? Just straight in on the overhead. You don't mind, do you?
That's fine.
No, it's great.
So this is it. Oh, which one? This way. So this is it unquilled. And this is it quilled, so you can see the difference there.
Just beautiful, though. I honestly, however you work this...
Was that better?
Yes, it was wonderful.
Oh, amazing.
It was wonderful. It's like no matter how much quilling you put with it, whether you go really flamboyant with your quilling, or whether you're just a little bit sort of minimalistic and frugal with your quilling, the end result is just stunning. It really is.
Yeah, so then we're continuing with the card bases. So we've got hello, smile, then more envelopes, and then obviously your card bases, some folded, some not for your toppers. So it depends on what you want.
And you've even got your sentiments in there as well.
And then sentiments, yes.
It's a glorious collection, it really is. Now, £65 is your price on this, but remember we do have split pay as well. So if you want to split it down into 2 interest-free split payments, we don't charge you for split pay because that would be wrong, a bit mean and a bit cruel, so we don't do it. Also, of course, there's no interest to pay with split pay as well. So one payment of £32.50 today, plus your P&P of £4.95 if you've not already paid it. I suspect you probably have. And then, of course, you won't pay it again because it's one for the entire day, which is brilliant. And 22 projects, was it in that one?
20 in these.
20, still a lot. 20 projects in there for you to literally quill to perfection, which is wonderful. So if you want to go for that one, that's the botanical bundle in the pastel, so that's the home option. With tools, of course, you get tools with all of these ones. KU4191. Shall I just give you the details of the other botanical as well, and the blooms this line? Let's do that first, actually. If you want to go for the beautiful blooms, that's this one here, going absolutely crazy for that at the moment. I'm not surprised, because I've got to say, I think that's such a... This is not going to make sense, but I'm going to say it. A bite-sized yet plentiful collection. It really is. It doesn't seem as daunting because it's not so big, but actually you've got loads in there.
Yes,
Does that make sense?
Actually it doesn't matter which of the kits that we're looking at. They're all really beginner friendly, and the reason I say that is it's literally split down to step by step. So don't, just because it looks bigger, it doesn't mean that it's harder. It just means that there's more to do.
There's more in there, which is great. And you get your mystery gift in there as well. So HU4143, no, that's a lie. HU4134 is your item code there. I think it's time for a demonstration.
Okay.
So, Jess, this is where you come into your own.
Amazing. All the pressure, Jess. Do we have any preference on which kit I'm demoing?
No, not at all. No. They are all flying. So whichever one you feel comfortable with, whichever one you want to show us, it's entirely up to you.
I think then what we'll do, also I forgot to tell you for the previous kit, you also get your cut-out letters. Now I'm going to show you a bit of edge quilling, but if you're horrified by how hard you think it's going to be, I'm going to show you how easy it is. But if you still don't want to have a go, you also get these cut-out letters to stick on top of the quilling if you didn't want to do the edge quilling, because I think edge quilling can put people off. But we're going to do a bit anyway, so let's...
So when you say edge quilling, well, you're going to show us.
I
don't know what that
am,
means.
yeah.
Is it quilling on the edge?
Yeah.
Is it going to send Jess over the edge? It's that we don't know.
Might do. Right, so I'm going to just have a go on the practice page, if that's all right, Nigel.
Of course.
And it would help if I had some paper, wouldn't it? So I'm going to grab some.
Do you keep those messages coming in as well? We love to hear from you. So if you want to email in, please do so, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send us a message via the word box at the top of each and every item on the website. That's what Erica did. Hello, Erica. She says, hi, Jess and Nigel. The instruction page in the kits are so easy to follow. It's like Jess is holding your hand.
Oh, Erica, that's so nice.
Erica has messaged in a lot. We love her for that. She's a big fan of yours. So thank you very much. We've also got Amy in Staffordshire. Hello, Amy. Amy says, evening. Every kit Jess has put out, I thoroughly loved and has helped calm my busy mind. It's a very mindful craft, I will say that. Making beautiful blooms as teacher, thank you gifts. Making beautiful blooms as teacher, thank you gifts at the moment. If you do want to go for it, it's the one that we're showing at the moment on the screen. £30 is your price there.
That is a really lovely idea.
12 projects in there?
Yes, so 8 in the box, but then you get an extra 4 in the mystery parcel.
So 12 projects in total, including that mystery parcel in there as well, for just £30. We've also, Jack's back on the cameras. Jack, we've got a message for you. We've got a message from a lovely viewer welcoming you to the fold. Good luck, Jack. Starting a new job can be tense, but you've got this. There you go. Look, he already knows where his camera is. I'm loving that. There's a Jack, you're on. There you go. There you go. There he is. Bless his heart. New boy Jack, thank you for messaging in. Is Diana related to you? She's not like your mum or sister or something. No, it's well done. That's lovely. And you've started a new job too, so well done to you. Off you go.
Okay. Right, okay, so let's start with the edge quilling. So I'm going to start with home. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a colour that I want to go with. I'm going to just line it up here. It doesn't have to be a perfect size. I'm going to grab my tweezers, and all I'm going to do is just put a little nick in that strip there. And then...
So that's what so you know what the length was?
Exactly. So I've just popped a little nick in there so I know exactly where to cut. Then I'm just going to cut it, and then I'm going to grab my glue. Now, guys, normally I would have a really fancy glue plate, but I forgot that. So just pretend like it's fancy.
OK, now tell us about the glue. Is this special TillyViktor glue?
Yes, it is. It's a tacky glue. It's tacky PVA. I would definitely recommend a tacky PVA because normal PVA is just a little bit too wet, and what you want it to do is you want it to just tack straight away. So I'm going to place that over the template. Bear with me one second.
I was going to say, this is very brave, because I would have thought this is one of those things that is not the easiest thing to do, but is there a neck to it?
No, so that's tacked straight away. So you want a tacky glue, so that just sticks straight away. And it's as easy as that. So then what we're going to do is we're going to do the same with this bottom section. I think edge quilling really does put people off, but it is so simple.
I've got to say that, to see how you do it, actually, because I'd have thought, well, that's going to be really awkward.
No. So you just roughly measuring it and then hold it up to see, does that look right? Do I need to trim it again? Do I need to cut any off? And then dip it slightly in the glue, which would be normally on my fancy glue plate, but we won't talk about it.
No, well, you've talked about it twice.
Yeah, but I didn't. Listen.
We won't talk about it, but I'm going to talk about it.
Yeah, but I hid it off camera, so you can't see.
You did.
Right, so then that's stuck already. Look.
Mind that head again. Oh. There you go. Lovely. No worries.
So that's stuck already. So we're just going to keep building it as we go. So we're just going to take it section by section. Okay? So then I'm going to do this section. Doing the same with my tweezers. And then... And this is all on the practice page, guys, so you can literally just have a play around without it feeling like too much pressure.
But the great thing about this as well is, I mean, I think it really does sort of, it highlights the letters. So obviously if they're surrounded by beautiful quilled florals and petals and all sorts of stuff, it still means that that word is not going to get lost.
Yes,
it just gives it that extra punch, I feel.
For example, this is it. So if we were to move, I don't know which one of these isn't stuck very well. Oh, I don't want to pull them off.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Basically, these are stuck to the top. They're
Yes.
stuck to the actual...
Oh, there we go. I knew there was one that wasn't stuck.
There you go. Thank you.
So what I've done, so when you get the template, the text is already there and then the print is around it. So as you build the quilling, you're going to start to lose the text a little bit. You can either go back in with the edge quilling as I've just demonstrated, or you have got the letters to then stick on top if you're not feeling comfortable enough with the edge quilling.
So good.
And then...
Really is so good.
That's what you're...
Shall I pop that back up there?
Yes, perfect. Thank
now, we are getting busier and busier. No surprise, quite frankly. Half the stock of both of them has now gone.
Wow.
Now, either allocated and or checked out. So don't forget, that one up here is the Love. The Love one is the bright selection. So your bright strips of quilling paper that you would have in there. If you want the one that Jess is using at the moment, obviously that's the home one. Then the details over here. So that's more of a pastel one. So you are going to get the lighter shades with your quilling strips. All tools included. Everything you need is in there as well. For £65 for 20 projects
20
here,
in this one, yes.
Just phenomenal. I mean, that works out, what, at £3.75 a project, but you're getting the tools in there as well, so that's not even counting the price of the tools thrown in. It's like you're getting them for free, which is brilliant.
Right, so let's do some actual quilling now. So that was the edge quilling that we've covered. So let's make some of the shapes. So we're going to start with a really simple shape, which is this teardrop shape here. So the instructions will tell you literally how long to cut your strips. So I'm going to go in and measure it, cut it to size, and then I'm just going to use that one that I've cut as a bit of a measurement to cut the rest, because I need 5 in the same length. And then at the centre, if you've never quilled before, at the centre...
Tell me about this. Where's this from?
So this is the petal maker.
Well, now we need one of those. We need to add that to the order. If you want a petal maker, the price on this, incredible. £12, yes, £12, if I remember rightly. Thank goodness I did.
Now
ZM4114.
You do get a small quilling board included in the kit, so this is the one that you get included. It does the same job. The reason I'm using the petal maker is because it's got 4 holes in the same size, so I'm going to cut my quilling time down in half.
Okay, so it's worth, I mean, if you can stretch to an extra one of those, then pop it in your basket. It's entirely up to you, but you do get a guide to enable you to do this in the actual kits that Tilly, I do it every time, that Jess has brought to us tonight.
Okay, so at the centre of your quilling tool, if you've never quilled before, there's a little slot for your paper. So I'm going to pop my paper right in the centre like that, and then I'm going to twirl it round, twirl, twirl, twirl until I run out of paper. Let me just check what size 12mm hole. So I'm going to twirl, twirl, twirl until I run out of paper, and then I'm going to pop it into the hole size that the instructions tell me, which will be 12. So I'm going to pop that in there, and that's going to unwind in there like that. Whilst that is unwinding, I'm going to do another twirl until you run out of paper. And then when you get to the end, pop it in. This is what I mean about you cutting your time down. So whilst one is expanding, you can be moving on to the rest.
Yeah, you've got a little factory line going,
yeah,
which is good. A little quilling factory line.
Right, so I'm going to grab it out with my tweezers, and I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on my glue brush that comes in the kit, so you don't have to buy this as extra. Pop a little bit of glue on the edge. Then I'm going to pinch that into a petal shape, like that. Simple as that.
How lovely is that? And also, for anybody out there, I'm going to have to say this every quilling show, for anybody that's thinking, oh, I just cut up some strips of my paper that I've got already, don't. It's like the quilling paper is specifically put together for quilling purposes, isn't it? So it's obviously the right width, it's the right sort of weight, it's the right sort of texture. I mean, it just ticks all the boxes.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to trial it, you can cut your own. The reason why I think it's better to buy them pre-cut is because then they're all the same. They're all the same width, so then it's not going to look uneven.
It's going to look uniform.
Yeah,
and also, let's be honest, it's like Jess brings like every colour under the sun to us. You can check all of them out. They are all preloaded on our website. Now, Jack, have you got this bit down now? So when I say all the W's dot, I don't know whether he's listening, bless his heart, he's doing his job. Jack, so when I say www dot, you do hobbymaker.com really loud. Not like Adam just did, he was rubbish, right? Okay. He wasn't.
Is he listening, Adam?
No, he's gone now, bless
him. That's fine.
Right, so if you want to go onto the website, check everything out, all of those fabulous strips from the lovely Jess at TillyViktor, then all you need to do is go to all the W's, what?
Homemaker.com.
Oh, he's got
was
it.
great.
By James, he's got it. First day. That is brilliant. Well done, young man. Right. Well, it feels like an initiation, doesn't it? Bless you. Right, how are we doing?
So you can see that I would then just make 5 of those and then build up the flower. So yeah,
Lovely stuff.
Super simple.
Okay, now let me remind everybody what we've got, because do you know what? It's always just tempting to watch you, lovely Jess, but lots of the stock is disappearing very quickly. We've got the botanical bundles for you. Back in stock today for us. We've got two options for you. We've got the home, or we have got the love. Now, if you go for the home one, this, of course, is the pastel colours that you have there. Just beautiful. 20 fabulous projects in here of different sizes. So if you are a bit daunted by the large one, don't start with the large one. Start with a smaller one. You know, you can make this as flamboyant, as frugal, as easy, as complex as you want it to be. The suggestions are there. You know, Jess will take you by the hand and guide you through it with all of the instructions inside, but you can do whatever you like, and that's the joy with this. Getting very busy on the phone lines. I knew we would. As soon as I start talking, it's like they're getting busy on the phone lines. It's like when we're watching you, they are like transfixed. But literally that stock is dwindling. Ethel, that's Caroline, North Yorkshire, or Caroline is Ethel. Rainey in Greater Manchester. Yvonne in Lancashire. Abigail in County Londonderry. Sylvia in Worcestershire. How beautiful is that? And then Craft It in Ayrshire. You've got it on your basket, but you need to check out like Stephanie, Angela, Sheila, another Angela. Rainey, you're very popular with Angelas.
Am I?
Yes, very popular with Angelas. 2/3 of the stock has now gone on that one. So that's the first one that we've got for you. Back in stock today. Last time it sold out. I suspect the same will happen today. £65 is your price there. We've got the other one for you, which of course is the Love. Now, of course, the Love has the bright colours, the bright reds, the bright oranges, the yellows, all of that in there. Just gorgeous. I mean, obviously the colour of the cardstock as well reflects the colour of the strips. So you are going to get things that complement each other, that coordinate together. I just think, you know, here we are at the height of summer. That, for me, I mean, can you imagine that hung on a wall? It does scream. I mean, that is just, I mean, that's like Mardi Gras, that's party, that's pride, that's happiness, that's joy, that's everything. Do you not think?
Maybe I should change the description just to it's everything.
It's everything. Believe it is everything. That's what we just do every show. What have you got, Jess? And just go,
I've just got everything, guys.
Just everything. But it does, I mean, you know I'm a big fan of what you do, but it's like, it genuinely makes me smile. When you see projects like this, I just think that on a wall is going to look glorious, isn't it?
Yeah,
that on a white wall, that's the splash of colour that you want.
I've always been obsessed with colour. My actual job, before I had an actual job like this, isn't an actual job. That was a terrible sentence to say.
I know what you mean.
When I was employed, my job
Before you followed your dreams.
Before, yeah. When I was employed, I was a print designer for fashion, so I was always obsessed with colour and design. So that's how I approach designing my kits, just with a real flair for colour and placement, and it's just got to draw you in.
But this is the thing, you know what's what, which is brilliant. So if you do want to go for any of the botanicals, details for everything is on the website. Remember that it's £65 whether you're going for the home one, which of course is the pastel, or whether you're going for the love one, which of course is the bride. So it's entirely up to you. £32.50 if you want to go for it in the split pay. Right, all the details for everything are on the website. We'll crack on with the demo. Our graphics have disappeared, but we'll get them back ASAP. Right, what are we doing then,
Right, so
Jess?
I'm just making some swirls because I'm going to start building this. Building this practice page, because actually I'm not going to get stuck into my final piece. I'm just going to start building it, and actually these can be quite pretty on their own, the practice pages. So different elements. So for example, I've just done the twirl. So let's make some of the pick an element, Nigel, and we'll make that one.
Oh, let's do the flower here.
This one.
This
Okay,
lovely
perfect.
sort of like large and a Gerberesque daisy kind of flower.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to measure my strip, so 4.4 centimetres.
Busier and busier on those phone lines. Also, when you see things like this, I mean, whatever kit you're going for today, these principles, these shapes, I mean, they are sort of omnipresent across everything, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. So like I said, I use the same shapes, doesn't matter what I'm working on. They're just in a different placement, in a different colour.
But also, it's like when you think about it, because you might think, oh, I'll never be able to do petals. How do you get the shape? A petal is just one of the circles squeezed at one end. It is really, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Sorry
exactly what it is.
to demystify it, but it kind of is, isn't it? Yeah. Squeeze the end and it's a petal, or a teardrop, or whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, so I've just cut a strip, folded a little tab for me, and then popped a little bit of glue on the end, and then I'm going to
Lovely.
pop that.
We've had it. Oh, thank you. Jacqueline's
I
messaged
agree.
in to say, Nigel, you are rocking the leopard print. Thank you. 5 exclamation marks, apparently. Thank you. I would take that. 5 screamers, as we used to call them at journalism college. Hurrah. Well, I'm going to say, A, it's charity shop. for about, I think it was £6, if I remember rightly. But there is a little bit of me that feels that I do look like I'm wearing my pyjamas. I am going to say that.
No, I don't
Does it
think
not
so.
look a little bit? And I was a bit worried that I did look a bit blousy, but I kind of quite like it, got to say. So thank you. Thank you very much.
A little bit blousy.
A little bit blousy. Do you know what I mean? That's like a real mum thing to say, isn't it? Like a real old person thing to say.
I don't know, is it blousy?
I can just hear my mum saying that back in the day about my sister, like, oh, bit blousy. It's like, you know, when everything was like not to her taste. But yeah, but thank you, Jacqueline.
So.
Bless you. I am basically the poster boy for charity shops. It's like, most things that I wear are from charity shops.
So.
Look at that, fabulous. And talking to charity, you're quite happy to be able to make things for charity, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Full angel policy. Just the only stipulation is on the reproduction of instructions, but I know you guys wouldn't do that anyway.
No, you're good people out there. Rainey in Greater Manchester, you've checked out. Well done to you, my lovely. You have gone for the Love collection, which of course is the Botanical Brights collection.
Right, so I've just cut myself a strip now, and then I'm going to use my quilling tool like I would score Christmas ribbon with scissors. So I'm just going to drag the metal tip along that paper, which is going to give it a really nice curled edge. Then I'm going to pull that tighter to make a smaller circle, wind it round, and then pop it into the quilling board, just to make sure we've got the right size.
Lovely.
Perfect. Then I'm going to take that out and then add a little bit of glue.
See, I don't even know whether I've ever asked you this on our many times together.
Go on.
What was the first thing you ever quilled?
Yeah, so my niece was 2.
And your niece is
Tilly,
yeah,
that's
which
right,
hence
yeah.
the name of the company.
And she was Disney obsessed, and I was paper craft obsessed. So I Googled what I could make her that was a mix of both.
Yeah.
And I stumbled across a quilled Princess Castle, Disney Princess Castle, and I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life.
Have you got a picture of it? I mean, obviously not now because we're live on air, but I mean, I feel we need to show that at some point.
You know what? I don't know whether I have, and I asked her the other day if she's still got it, and I don't think she knows where it is.
No.
How terrible is that?
How very
Literally,
terrible.
I started my whole business based on a piece of artwork that she didn't even bother to keep.
She's stuck in that loft. Do you know what I mean? She's squashed behind the wardrobe.
So yeah, and then I ordered a quilling tool that day, and I've been obsessed ever since. I didn't even know what quilling was or that it had a name.
Let's be honest. I mean, let's sort of like step back from this and just look at that as a fact. So that day changed your life.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
That's incredible.
So
Little did you think? Imagine if you'd have like gone for something else. If you'd have tried, I don't know, woodworking or something. And it was like, oh no, I don't fancy that. What do you know what I mean?
No, I know. It's funny how things happen like that.
You are now Quiller Queen on TV.
Yeah. No, it is. I've never thought about it like that.
You never know where life is going to go, do you? That's what I love. Now, obviously, we have got a little bit of a problem with our graphics at the moment, but you can still find everything on the website. So let's scroll through a few bits and pieces for you so you can see exactly what we've got. We have got all of the botanicals, remember, back in stock. We've got the Holly Jolly back in stock. We have got your lovely, beautiful... Oh, that Holly Jolly's gone. What am I talking about? Good golly, Holly Jolly, bye-bye. We've also got the beautiful blooms. That is back in stock for you today. We've got our festive wreaths as well. You'll find it all on the website, so do check it all out, hobbymaker.com, but you can find it there, which is brilliant. We don't need to scroll through. I've just told you everything, haven't I? Sorry. So it's all on the website. The website has also got all the tools on it as well. It's got all the quilling strips. Check out the brand shop for TillyViktor. And remember, it's Victor with a K, Viktor, named after your Polish father. Is that correct?
Yeah, so we named it TillyViktor, so Tilly after Tilly, my niece, and Tilly's middle name is Victoria, but that sounded a bit floral for me.
Tilly Victoria does sound a little bit kind of like,
a bit.
Don't take this wrong, but not
chintzy.
particularly you.
Yeah. Although I did just say it sounded a bit floral, and literally everything I quill is mostly floral.
Yeah, but I know what you mean, though. It's like, I feel that you always have like a modern, trendy edge. Yeah.
But my dad's middle name is Victor, spelt that way because we've got Polish roots. So I merged the two to come up with TillyViktor, and it just seemed to fit really nicely.
And it does trip off the tongue as well. What you do today, TillyViktor. Do you know what I mean? It does trip off the tongue quite nicely.
Yeah, so I've just made another one of these ones. So I've scored it like Christmas ribbon, and then I've popped it into the board. But this time I'm going to glue it, and then I'm going to give it a sneaky little pinch, one end, to make a different type of petal shape, to make these flowers here. So pop that on.
Lovely. So it's great to have this practice sheet though as well, because this is a real confidence booster, isn't it?
Absolutely, and you can really get to grips with the practice sheet, and you can, like you said, build up all your confidence. If you're more of a nervous crafter, or you feel like you want to have a quick go, this is perfect.
I mean, you've got everything on there as well, haven't you? Your teardrops, your marquees, which I didn't even know what it was until I looked at the thing. It's like a marquise cut in a gemstone, isn't it? Your ellipses as well, your coils, your scrolls, your waves, your pointed hearts, they're all there, which is brilliant. So do make sure that you do a little bit of practice if you are worried beforehand, before you actually commit to the actual project itself.
Yeah, and there's lots and lots of paper in your kit, so don't be worried about not having enough paper. There is so much paper, so do have a practice first.
Look at that, fabulous.
Yeah.
And the great thing about using, obviously, the quilling strips that you get, as Jess said before, they're the right size. So everything here is now uniform. It's flat across the top, do you know what I mean?
Exactly. So if you were...
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Look at that. And then you whip the other ones out as well. Are these from the Brights?
These are, yes, these are the Brights, yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's do one of the marquees. You know what, we should have green because that's for a leaf.
Okay.
As you mentioned marquees earlier, let's do one of those. So grab yourself a green strip.
Even the presentation of your strips, I think, is lovely. The fact that everything's together just makes it easier. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if you were cutting your own at home, it'd be a nightmare.
Yeah, they
Just
would
don't
get
do it.
when they're not looked after, they get a bit
dog-eared.
Yeah, it's not great.
A bit rough around the edges.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, now don't forget, because we've got no graphics at the moment, I don't know what's happening, but we're trying to sort them out for you. But all your shopping is fine and dandy. So obviously you can shop via the app, via the phone lines, or you can go to the website. If you want to go to that website, hobbymaker.com, you will find everything there. If you go to the show page for today, you can see, if you scroll down, look, you can see what's there. All of today's bestsellers are there, and you can see all of Jess's fabulous things. The large tacky glue is there. It's large, it's only £7. Pop that into your basket as well. You've got your Holly Jolly, oh no, sold out, sorry. Beautiful Blooms is there, the Festive Fauna is there as well. You've also got your Brights, you've got loads there, so do check them all out on that website. Jack, it's your moment again. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Well done, Jack. He's good. He's good. Now, normally first day people are a bit like, what? But no, he's on it. He's on it.
Right, so I've quilled a shape like I would have done with the teardrop, like I did before. So I'm going to glue it at the end, same as I did the teardrop. And then I'm going to, instead of pinching it into a teardrop shape, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to squish it into a leaf shape.
Okie dokie.
There you go. So there's your leaf. So then I would just stick that right next to the floral. Perfect.
Look at that, fabulous. And another one. And then what we'll do is, because obviously we're rapidly approaching the end of the show, we will go through everything that we have got left for you as well. For anybody that's still doubting themselves though, Jess,
yes.
'cause it's like, you know, you make things look easy for a very good reason.
Okay.
It is actually quite easy, isn't it?
It is really, really simple. And I've actually never had somebody buy a kit and contact me and say, Jess, I cannot do this, or can we return it?
Which is good to know.
And we've sold thousands of them, and I've never had somebody return them to say it's too hard, I can't do it.
So any doubters out there who are thinking, I can't do that, I mean, A, you know, believe in yourself, but B, no, you can do this. I mean, literally, it's very, very easy. Once, the end result always looks so amazing, doesn't it? And I think that's what puts people off, because they just think, no way on God's green, crafty earth am I going to be able to do that. But it's like, literally, when you break it down, it's easy.
No, absolutely. And do join the Facebook group and share your makes. And if you've got any questions, if me or Ellie don't get to you quick enough... Tilly's VIPs, yeah. If me or Ellie don't get to you quick enough, all of the rest of the quillers in that group will answer your questions. So it's a really lovely community.
They're a warm bunch, aren't they, quillers?
They are, yeah.
And it is a very mindful craft as well. If you want to block off the outside world and all of the hideous things that seem to go on in this world, I just think going into a little quilling bubble is a beautiful place to be. It really is.
Yeah, for sure. It is. I like it because it's so... I was going to say handsy, but there must be a better way to say
Handsy's probably not the best choice of word.
It's really
not going to lie.
Okay, tactile. Should
Tactile,
we go with
yes. Touchy-feely. Handsy. Can you imagine?
Hold on. Touchy-feely isn't any better. It's not any better than handsy.
I think handsy just sounds a bit kind of... unwanted. Do you know what I mean?
Touchy-feely's fine, though.
Well, I know, it sounds nicer, so it feels nicer in my head, but there you go, a bit handsy now.
Look,
but we know what you meant.
Like, how was your day? Or is it a bit handsy?
If I'm like, it's a bit touchy-feely. It's like, that's all right.
Yeah,
do
but
you know
you're
what I mean?
saying it in a different tone, so
Yeah,
that
if I
makes
say,
it different.
Oh, it's a bit handsy. That doesn't sound right, does it? Do you know what I mean? Right, let's remind everybody what we've got today for you as well. You might always end up just going off on a tangent. Let's remind you what we've got. So we'll start with our botanicals for you. Back in stock. I know we haven't got graphics, so I'll get Taz to give the item numbers in my ear for me. So we will go through everything. All the codes are on the website, though, for you as well, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for the botanicals bundle with the home, this is the one where you actually have the pastel strips in there. You've got enough in there to do all of the fabulous 20 projects in there.
Yes, 20, yeah.
Plus, of course, you do get It's a Mystery parcel. It's not mystery because Jess told you what was in it, but it is a mystery parcel that you've got there as well. KU 4191 is your item code on that. £65 on that one, or 2 split pays of £32.50. The same idea for the other one. We have got the Love for you as well. The Love, because it's bright colours for the Love. Again, 20 projects there. WN 4102 is your item code there. Again, everything on the website for that. Again, it's £65 or 2 interest-free split pays of £32.50. Now, our festive fauna, which is over there. Our fabulous festive fauna, if you would like to go for that one, that's on our top shelves and our stepper. If you want to go for that one, you've got, how many projects in there? There's loads.
22.
22, that's a huge amount. 22 fabulous projects in there. Details on the website for that. Holly Jolly, sold out. Tools on their own we have got for you if you want to go for that. And don't forget as well, we've got the Beautiful Blooms. We'll remind you of that to finish the show. The Beautiful Blooms, which is this one over here. If you do want to go for your Beautiful Blooms, £30 for that one. 12 projects?
Yes, 12.
Thank you for confirming that in a slightly puzzled way. But yeah, if you do want to go for that one, the item code on that one is, what was it, Taz? HU4134. There you go, £30 today on that one. Right, when are you back, lovely Jess?
We've got a bit of a break now, so I'm back towards the end of August.
Oh, blimey. Well, I will see you at the end of August. It's always a joy. Always a joy to have you in. She's the Quilla Queen. It's Jess from TillyViktor. Carry on ordering after the end of the show. I'll be back after the break with the lovely Laura from Carnation Crafts. We've got a fabulous new collection for you to see if you didn't check it out earlier. We will see you then. But from me and Jess, take care. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look at this. We got the leopard print memo, didn't we, the lovely Laura? How are you?
Good, yeah?
Mwah. Always gorgeous to see you, looking fabulous as well. We have got a brand new collection from the fabulous people at Carnation Crafts. You will know the price on this, phenomenal price on this. A really good drop as well. It goes down from 142 to, well, you will see it now, but we are talking not triple figures, $99.99. 50% of the stock of this has already gone on this one. It should not be on such a big split pay as well. 4 split pays on this, if I remember rightly from earlier. $24.99 gets you the entirety of the Fruits of Labour collection. Now, I was going to be honest, Laura.
Yeah.
When I saw the title written down in black and white, I thought it was going to be about babies. The Fruits of Labour, a baby unto the world, but it's not.
No.
It's about like allotments and labour and kind of like working and, you know, just having a nice time and being productive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all about the allotment, your garden, just being out in the outdoors, you know, with your flowers. It could be the fruit, it could be so many different things. But when you go through the collection, there's so much in here that will work with other collections that we've brought. You know, you could bring animals into these, the characters, the mice, they can be in the garden as well. There's so much that you can add into this. The card shape as well. I love how they've popped the design on the frame of this. It's just a really generic design. There's nothing in there that's specific to gardens, specific to fruit, veg. You can use that for your Christmas cards, birthday cards, wedding cards, all year round you can use this, and it makes such a lovely card in so many different ways as well.
That on its own is $39.99, so that's about one of your split pays and a half again in one die set right there. What I love about Carnation is Carnation do something different to any other company out there. When you produce a collection, there is always, I'm going to say always 9 times out of 10, 99 out of 100, there is always that card shape, that central card shape that allows you to create the most wonderful things. And then you get all of your accessories, the characters and the, you know, the scenes and the accessories, the bits to build it up, the embellishments, everything is included in this kit as well. Let's have a look. So Laura, do you want to go and get your boards ready, my lovely? I'm going to remind you how to order. If you would like to order, you can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the web, or you can order via the app. It's entirely up to you. If you do want to order via the website, go on, you boy Jack, what is it? All the W's what? Go on, Jack. No, Jack's playing the cause I'm living for. There you go. So yeah, hobbymaker.com. No, you do your job, Jack. Sorry. So yeah, hobbymaker.com is the address for that one as well. Now, don't forget, you can order via the call centre number. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. So let's have a look at your Fruits of Labour collection. Let's have a look at what we've got. And we'll show you some samples along the way, because Laura, as ever, it's a complete angel policy.
Yes, it is. And I'm going to start off with that card shape to begin with. Now, I do have a couple of different samples here as well that I'm going to show, because when you look at the frame in this, you have got so many different ways that you can actually use this. So you can use it as an easel card, so exactly how it's been designed. So you can use it with the two frames, and that is going to build up like that, which just looks amazing. You can see that's the easel part of it. You've got your stoppers, you've got the two frames. These can be your stoppers. You've got your tab element here to build up that 3D element, and then you've got the easel compartment there. But you can also have it just as a card frame, which looks like an amazing photo frame. Now, when you look at it like that, you can absolutely see Easter, Christmas, Valentine's, so many occasions, and you can do the exact same thing with the smaller frame as well. How cute is that?
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, I've got a couple of prime examples here as well. I mean, you can see, I mean, using it as the card shape itself, or using it, as Laura showed you there, as elements of design within the card shape. It's entirely up to you, but it works perfectly. That die set on its own, $39.99, but remember, for $99.99 or a 4-way split pay, so just $24.99 tonight, you can get the entire collection. So what's next, Laura?
Right, so around the allotment next. So these are going to be your scene building elements to build in. You've got your fence there, and the lovely thing with this is you can pop 2 of these, so you get another one and you can stick it onto this tab here, and you can keep extending this and make it as long as you want it to be. And then you've got all those elements then to build in, and these just tuck in, and they really do build that scene up. You've got the watering can, the bucket, you've got the basket, the flower pot. You can add the flowers into them. Equally, you could put the bird on there, or you could put one of the squirrels in there, like it's just climbed in. So much you can do with them.
You can create your own story. I mean, you can see there just using one of the elements that Laura showed us on there around the allotment there, the little sort of, they're almost like little croquet hoops, those as well, aren't they?
So they're actually for the plants to grow around.
Like a trellis.
But that was the first thing I thought, because I was like, what's the game when you've got to hit
Well, it's like
the
Alice
ball?
in Wonderland with the Queen, isn't it?
Yes, that's what I thought of.
Yeah. So, I mean, you could mix and match with other collections that you may have. Okay, so that's the around the allotment. My husband has an allotment. He loves his allotment. Back to you, Laura.
Right, the next one then, we've got a small token. I adore these. Can you imagine those two on a card for an anniversary card? They look absolutely amazing. Now, what I love about these is you can't see their faces. So what I was saying in the earlier show, my grandfather, he had a really big garden, and he used to grow his own fruit, his own veg. So I look at that, and that's what I see him in that image. Whereas now you might look at it, Nigel, and think of somebody completely different. But because you can't see the face, you can picture that person there. So they work so well. You've got all of the decoupage there as well to build these up. And these are really the focal points on your cards.
So that one, if you want to go for that on its own, what was the name of that one again, Laura?
A small token.
Small token. There you can see, look, there is your character. As Laura said, you can't see the face. So it could be your grandma, could be your granddad, could be your next door neighbour, could be the local, I don't know, whoever. Local member of your craft group. your local florist. It could be
the florist.
It could be whoever you want it to be, and that makes it even more
It could be a
personal.
thank you card to somebody who's sent you flowers, or
Laura.
to the florist. Yeah, I know, I can hear, I'm ignoring it.
No, well, I can't ignore it, because people would know. I mean, Ellie's taken over for a little moment, because obviously we've got Sara in later for a bit of a takeover, so obviously Taz, the producer, has gone to see Sara. So Ellie's there. There she is, bless her heart, honestly. Our gain is the local pub's loss, but there she is. Now, Ellie just said, oh, it could be a flower thief. How romantic is that? Yes, let's send a card to somebody celebrating the fact that they stole your flowers. There you go. If any go missing in your area, then, you know, go round Ellie's. That's where they are. So that's your fabulous man there, or lady, or whoever you want it to be. Back to you, Laura.
Right, then we've got homegrown next. Now, this is one of the dyes that I was saying, every collection you have got at home from Carnation, this will work with in every scene building element that you want to build up, because these are your grounding elements. So it doesn't matter what you pop on your card, you can pop this next to it, put this in front of it, or this next to it, and it completely grounds your image. So the whole layout, the whole scene you've built, this is going to elevate it, because this is going to ground everything. So it makes it look like a scene instead of it just being dye images that have just been placed on a card. So these, to me, are game changers.
Well, you can see, I mean, something like that, I mean, the element that you've got at the bottom of that sheet there, used on this card, it has grounded the person that is on it. Yes. It has grounded everything around it as well. It brings it all together. Pieces like that, I just think, are so crucial to the construction of your, you know, the storytelling of your card.
Yeah, and the lovely thing with that, if you imagine, you know, some of the Carnation mice, the dogs, the cats, absolutely anything, any of our characters, the bride, the groom, anything at all, you can pop them with that, and it will completely work and bring the image together.
What's next, Laura?
Right, so next we've got home and garden. So this is that lovely cottage home, and you have those sheds. Now, they could be beach huts, they could be glamping pods, they could be so many things. And these have been sized to go behind the flowers as well, so they're in proportion. So they're going to look as if they are in the background. But one of the things I was saying, you know, change the white, go over it with like a nouveau, add in white, all of a sudden it's that Christmas cottage in the background. Yeah. So you can absolutely change these.
It could be a spooky Halloween house, it could be a Christmas cottage, it could be a craft hut, it could be Hansel and Gretel. Oh, what's that squirrel looking at? Look, there you go, it's the cottage. How lovely is that? I mean, again, I love that set in the background, giving perspective to the card there. Yeah. Again, creating that story. It's almost like a little misty morning. And there, I mean, I think if you wanted to decorate this with a bit of, you know, snow, whatever, that could be so festive.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're so easy to work with. And when you look, and, you know, the design team have done such a good job with these cards, but when you look at them and you break it down to what they've used, all of them have only used a few die cuts, but they all just bring everything together. They work so well.
What's next, Laura?
The local community. I love this one. You've got that lovely little gnome up there. You've got the mushrooms. You've got that stunning stand with the bird on, which again, I absolutely think you cut those flowers away and that is your Christmas card. They're ready to go. Then you've got your sign and your post. Now, the post, you can use this either way, and you can stamp your sentiments. Our clean and simple stamps, they fit in there perfectly, so great way to add in your sentiments.
I think this is so sweet. Look at this. Can you imagine this is like a table setting for like who sits here? I mean, you know, instead of putting Ketwell soon, that could say Laura or whatever.
He's so cute. I love that little gnome. I think
it's
he's so
cute. But using the gnome, I mean, the bird on the post as well, bringing it all together. Again, I keep using the phrase storytelling because that's what Carnation allow you to do so incredibly well. You are the author of your own crafty projects, which is brilliant. So we have that one. What's next, Laura?
Right, so last one is buried for safely. Look, you've got those two cheeky little squirrels. You've got one there with the spade. He's getting up to mischief, or he's doing.
Of course.
And then you've got the other one there on the rock. Now, he's been posed so that he could be holding the bag, or he could be holding the watering can. He could be pulling the flowers out of the planters. He is the one that's going to be getting up to mischief.
I love a squirrel. I do. I love a squirrel. Although the red ones are a bit naughty, aren't they?
Yeah, so Dave was telling me this, but apparently there was baby red squirrels born.
Yeah, well, red squirrels, like, they push all the grey squirrels out the tree. That's why you don't see a lot of red. No, hang on. What do you see a lot of? The grey? No, the grey squirrels are nasty. They pushed all the red ones out of the trees. That's why you don't see the red ones a lot.
Yeah, so but there was red ones born the other day somewhere. Yeah. So
well, fingers crossed, and they will survive. Oh, I like a squirrel. I don't mind a grey squirrel, but
I don't mind a squirrel as long as I don't want it to come right up.
My sister screams at squirrels. She lives in the middle of the country. We literally live in like a little village with my sister, and there's squirrels squirrels everywhere. There was a squirrel on my car when I came out today, and she screams. She screams at squirrels. She does not like them. I think they're nice, but they're not pushing me out of the tree. Right, back to you, Laura. What we got?
Right, so that's the full collection.
Was that a lot?
That's the full collection.
Gosh, well, good job we've come to an end because I've got a bit of a stock update for you. Well over 50% of the stock has now gone on this one. Monica in Staffordshire coming through, Beverley in Dorset, Crafter in Fife, Cherie in Essex, you are all there as well. Remember, you are getting everything in this collection. You get that beautiful layered easel card shape. You are getting the small token, the fabulous people, male, female, you can gender them as you please, with the flowers. You've got all of that beautiful picket fence on there as well. You've got your allotment elements. You've got, you know, all of those beautiful florals, the grounding bits to sort of ground your images. The characters such as the gnomes, the squirrels, the bird, all in there as well. That fabulous cottage. It has everything you need, all of the ingredients to literally create the most beautiful projects. Whether you want to use just a few elements or really go gung-ho and use a lot of them, it's entirely up to you. 4 split pays for $24.99. Incredible. 1 payment today. So 1 in July, 1 in August, 1 in September, 1 in October. I've not said that this year. 1 in October. Hello. It's wishing the year away. Also, let's explain, because Carnation Crafts do something different to everybody else as well. We talk about vignettes.
Yes.
Now, let's explain what they are and how we gain them.
Okay, so you can go over to Carnation Crafts website now and you can click on the fruits of labour. You'll have a free download on there. Now, some people get confused because you do have different colourways that you can purchase, but there will be one there, which is the one that we're showing, the one that we're using, that is completely free to download. So you click to add it to your basket, exactly how you would a physical product, go to checkout, and then you'll get your download instantly, more or less. And then you can download that, print everything. So you could be printing everything out tonight and then ready for your dies.
And those vignettes are free?
Yes.
Free, free, free. You don't pay for them, which is brilliant. There are other colourways that you can pay for, but the ones that you see here, they are free. Now, let's give you some other items to pop into your basket as well. Laura, I've been admiring your plum peaches, your plentiful pears, and your fruitful figs. I am loving these. We've got 3 fabulous die sets for you. Now, I've got to say, I think, are these individuals or are they one big bundle?
One bundle.
One big, good. I'm glad, well, we have them individually, but I'm glad they're one big bundle because I've got to say, I think these all go beautifully together.
Yes.
The style that you have throughout here is incredible. Tell us about these, Laura.
Right, so these are, they're really big die sizes. I do have the balls, but when we look at the samples that you can see there by Nigel, you can see different ways of using them. You can have them as apertures going into the cards. You can have it as a card base. You can have just the frame on its own. We've got samples where the design team have even cut into them and just used the door completely on its own. So there's so many different ways. But even just using the matte and layers, like the top one, and just having the matte and layers and having that card shape, just in those styles, I think they look incredible. And even though they are like the plums, the figs, so they are named after fruit, because if you look at them closely, you can see the fruit design in there.
Yes.
But to me, when I first seen them, I just thought they were really nice foliaged frames with doors in. Now, those doors could be fairy doors, they could be Christmas doors, they could be Halloween doors.
Yeah,
there's
whatever
so
you
many
like.
different ways that you can use them. And I, like I said, when I looked at it, I just thought they were nice foliage doors. Actually, that one, I've dubbed the Welsh one.
Well, do you know, stop there, Jack, stop there. Jack, just go back to that one a minute. Just go back to the top here. And then look, so if we get into the top bit there, can anybody at home see, because Laura showed it me and now I can't unsee it, the Welsh feathers at the top there, the 3 Welsh feathers?
I'm telling you, that's my influence of being up at Carnation.
This is
I'm,
it.
I'm like getting the Welsh bits.
Your Welshness has rubbed off on us all. Well, I'm Welsh to begin with, so you couldn't rub off on me. But it's like, yes, your Welshness is rubbing us off, rubbing off on all of us, which is lovely. So if you would like to go for that, you've got all 3 of there in one fabulous bundle. You can get them individually as well. So if you do want to go for the peaches, or if you want to go for the figs, or if you want to go for the pears, you can do. All of them $27.99 individually. Together, though, $69.99. So you've got a saving, I think, for about £4 on each one. So it's what, about £14 saving in total, isn't it? IG9C13 is your item code on that. Right, just before we demo, we have the perfect papers. They're not papers, they're cards. Sorry, Carnation, I say it every time. 350, I know, so they hate me. 350 GSM, so they are cardstock, which is brilliant. Laura, as ever, this has been put together specifically for this collection, but it works for so many other fabulous collections.
Yeah, and it's such a lovely colourway. It's almost like a pastel, like that one is like a dusty colour pink, dusty colour green, and the dusty colour creams in here. But you've got the check and you've got the Dainty Daisy design. You've also got the solid in there. But like you said, it is 300 GSM, so it's great for your card base bases, your mats and layers, it die cuts perfectly, and obviously the colours have been pulled out from the artwork, so you can grab any of the vignettes after you've cut them out and pop them on any of these and they work effortlessly.
But these are beautiful colours to go with any collection. I mean, that's the thing as well. I think any collection you get from Carnation is always an investment, not just in what you're buying tonight, but also what you'll be buying in the future and what you've already bought from Carnation as well. You can cross-pollinate to your heart's content. If you want to go for the perfect papers, they're cardstock, 300 GSM. Then grab those, pop them in your basket now. $14.99 for all 48 sheets. That's a lot there. Just brilliant. You've got the 6 colour variations for you, and you are going to get those beautiful full colour patterns as well. Right, it's time for a demo from Laura. So over to the lovely lady herself.
Right, we're going to start off with a card, and I've got some of those perfect papers Nigel was just showing you, and I've got that dusty pink in the check gingham style. It makes me think of like a picnic basket. So I'm going to pop this on.
So could you see yourself having an allotment in later life, Laura? It takes a long time for them to come through. My husband had to wait 3.5 years for his. Yeah, you have to get on a waiting list to get an allotment.
Really?
Oh, honestly, they're like hotter than blinking Beyonce tickets to get an allotment, I tell you.
I would grow things if I had the space in the garden. I don't think I'd have the time to commit to an allotment.
You'd have to have a gardener, wouldn't you?
I think...
Let's imagine that Laura is like very rich and can have whatever she wants. It's like you have an allotment, but you'd have a gardener, wouldn't you?
But if I was that rich, I'd have a really nice garden.
You'd have like a hunky kind of like Desperate Housewives type gardener,
Oh, I would like that gardener, yeah, I would. But one of the things, you know, I was saying, like my daughter now, she's in primary school.
How old
and
is she?
they actually, so she was 7 2 weeks ago. Oh. But they grow their own fruit and veg in school, and then they've got like a little shop, and you can buy the fruit, the veg and things that they grow in school there. So they're like learning about growing their own veg and things. And I think that's so lovely.
Yeah, it is,
to be able to do.
I remember when we were at junior school. No, was it my infant school? Actually, it was my infant school. So I would have been what age are you for infant school? Sort of like four up, aren't you? Mm. And all of our classes, we had like little gardens, like little sort of like soiled areas, really, areas of soil where we planted things and stuff. And one day, I don't know why, I don't know what got into me. I must have been in a bad child mood one day. I decided to trample over one of the other classes' gardens, and I got caught. And so one of the teachers like took me inside and sat me on their knee. I dare say you can't sit on teachers' knees anymore, but back in the day you could. So I sat on teacher's knee, and they were telling me off, and I was so scared I weed myself all over her.
Oh.
But I never trampled on the garden again, let me tell you.
Oh, that's...
It's not, well, I don't think she was overly pleased that I weed all over her, but there you go.
Oh, but you were that scared?
I was scared, yeah. Well, she was shouting at me. Well, not shouting at me, she was telling me off and saying it was wrong to trample on the garden, which it was. And because I got caught and I was scared of what my mum and dad might say when I went home, I weed all over the teacher. There you go.
Well, there's a first.
I've not actually thought about that for years, and I don't know why that just came to me when you said that about the kids at school, your daughter at school.
Right, I've put the fence there, and I've put the posts on this side, and I've put them there first because that's going to be the back layer. So now I'm going to build it coming forward. So we're going to pop our flowers down here like that. And now if I was doing this, I'm doing it the opposite way of how I would do it if I was doing it at home. If I was doing it at home, I would pop whatever's going to go at the front first, and then I would put things under, then glue it down. Obviously, I'm kind of doing it back around the other way while I'm doing it like this. So I'm going to put the flower pot there, and then you're going to use like these flower bits at the front. This is going to ground everything. So me putting that there like that just brings that in now and grounds that bit down. And then I'm going to bring in that lovely bird on the post, and I'm going to put this next to that fence as well. So this on a bit of pin flare, and that is just going to go there like that. And then we've got our little squirrels. Now this one, I'm just gonna put a little bit of glue on my hand, and I've got, so the elements in around the allotment, you have got this little hat that you could pop on. You could put it on the seat, you could put it on the stand, you could pop it anywhere, but I'm gonna put a little bit on there, and I'm gonna pop it on his head.
So this again is what Carnation do so incredibly well. It's those little extra touches. It's not just a squirrel, it's a squirrel that you can dress up.
It doesn't They just look so cute.
They bring character, don't you think, Laura? I mean, I know I'm going to say this again. It's like, for me, it's about creating a story with each and every card. If I was going to sit down and do, like, you know, make a crafty book for the kids to, like, read a story.
Oh, this would just be perfect.
This is what I would use. I would use
Absolutely
Carnation Craft because
perfect.
there's so many great characters and, you know, things that you can use just to accessorise and really feed the imagination of whoever is looking at that card.
Even if you were doing a card for, if you were doing it with children, even just a card to teach them things, like little memory books. Like, you could do a little memory book. You could even do it if you've got one of those We Are Memory Keepers machines. You could even use the frames.
Then I couldn't work out what you were doing. I was like, what's that?
You could use the frames to make the actual pages.
Yes.
So you could use that, so the pages
Oh,
are going to be a
cinch.
different. Yes, that's
there
it.
you go, thank you.
And you could do it with that.
You could.
So you could essentially make your own little storybook with it.
I just think it's adorable. I mean, I do think as well, I mean, if we're talking about creating things, I mean, going back to the frames that we've got, like the Fruitful Figs frame and stuff, which of course is this shape. I'm just going to run over to Laura, which is that shape there, isn't it?
Yes.
Things like that. I mean, what was I going to say about that? I was going to say something. Oh, yeah. If you were doing, like, you know, sort of like skirting in like a nursery or a kid's bedroom or something, doing like a little fairy doorway in it and stuff. I mean, then and decorating it with like some of the animals, like the squirrels.
You could even use those for like bunting.
Yes, that would be beautiful.
Just like I've got one there, but if you imagined if you popped a hole in that, you could even have it like banners, but even using it like that, look, you can see that's just the mats and layers of the background, so not even using that delicate framework and just using it like that as the card base. They just look amazing, don't they? Right, I've popped the bag, so you've got the little bag there hanging on the fence as well. So we've popped one of our little squirrels there in our scene. I'm going to pop another one here.
Now, if anybody out there has made things with Carnation Crafts, or you just want to say, you know, I love Carnation Crafts because ... then do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, don't forget you can send us a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Now, we have had a message. It's a question from Tina. Hello, Tina. It's always wise to ask questions, and no question is a silly question. Hi, both. Laura, what's the glue you are using in the big tube? Thanks, from Tina. Oh, now, it's the everyday glue. If she's not got Wednesday, it's going to give me apoplexy. Let's have a look.
Where am I going?
Oh. Yay! Honestly, so, yeah, the glue is brilliant. So was it Laura that just messaged in? Tina, sorry. Oh, no, Laura's here. Tina, basically, we do have the set of 7 everyday glues. So you get one for Monday, one for Tuesday, one for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can use them any day because they're all the same. But it does give me apoplexy if Laura uses the wrong one on the wrong day. And I love it because Laura now does, she knows when she's on with me that she has to use the right one on the right day because otherwise it sends me a bit doolally, doesn't it?
It does. So, and you've got them there for every day. Obviously, it's the same glue in every single one.
What does it stick? Does it stick pretty much everything?
Yes, I use it for absolutely everything. Your mats and layers, your die cutting, absolutely everything I will use it for. I even use it with like vellum and things like that as well. Just make sure you give it enough time to dry. But yeah, you can use it for anything. And it gives you that wiggle time as well to when you're using your mats and layers or your die cutting, you've got that wiggle time.
Nice to have a bit of wiggle time. Yeah. We are liking that. If you want to check it all out, all that glue is on the website, hobbymaker.com. $14.99 for all of that. So what, like £2.12 a bottle or something silly like that, which is incredible. Right, so pop that in your basket now. Right, should we remind you of some other bits and pieces? Let's remind you of that main collection, our brand new launch day, the Fruits of Labour. Just sort of like a bit of an alfresco feel, outdoorsy, allotmenty kind of feel. You've got so much in here. You've got that fabulous card shape, which is the layered easel card shape, allowing you to create the most wonderful layered easel, which is lovely. If you are thinking, what does a layered easel look like? Well, something like this, basically. So you can see you create your scene, and then you put it on an easel card. So like literally, you can then lay that down flat if need be to send it through the post. So you've got that also in there. You've got your in the allotment, you've got your characters, you've got the cottage, you've got some beautiful collections, you really have. All of them work individually, but of course, if you want to make it all come together as one, then you can do. Again, it creates a big story putting them together. Just to show you what you can do as far as samples are concerned, I mean, obviously, you can make what you like, whether it's mixed media projects, whether it's home decor, whether it's paper paper crafting, scrapbooking, whatever. It is a complete angel policy, which is brilliant. If you want to use that card shape on its own and just decorate it maybe in a really frugal way, something like this I just think is beautiful. It's the simple elegancy and the elegant simplicity that you have here that really makes this work.
Yeah, and when you look at that, that could be, you would never think that's come from this collection.
No.
Because I look at that and think a wedding card, an engagement card, an anniversary card, it just looks, that could even be an invite.
Absolutely, it could, couldn't it?
There's so many different ways you can use it.
But if you want to go to the other extreme, let's talk about this. If you want to go really flamboyant, now what's behind door number one? Let's sort of, well, door number one, it's the only door. Let's sort of, what's behind the door that we have for you there? Wait, it's the cottage. There you go. So we think this person here, could be your grandma, could be your granddad, mum, dad, niece, nephew, whoever it may be. They are having a lovely time. They've been to the allotment, picked all the flowers, or as, you know, Ellie, our little producer that was on just now, said, they could have stolen that from somewhere. Ellie, honestly. She's, I don't know, do you know what I worry about her? She'll wander past flower shops and just take them out and run, won't she?
I used to steal from my nan's garden all the time and make perfume.
Oh, well, I used to do that.
Yeah.
Make rose perfume with apples. We'd either do that or we'd cut... Well, don't do this, kids. It's not right. We used to cut up worms and make stew. It was either
I know, I've never done that one.
If it was like with my boys' friends, it would be like, you know, the lads together, we would make stew. But if it's like, if I was with my friend Samantha that lived next door, we would make rose perfume in the puddles.
Yeah.
Loved it. Anyway, enough about my little life. It's no wonder I turned out like this. $99.99 is your price for the brilliant collection. But don't forget, we've got a 4-way split pay as well. Right, let's remind you of your frames. These are fabulous. They really are. We've got our plump peaches, which I just like saying. We have got our plentiful pears, which I also like saying, and our fruitful figs, which is pretty easy to trip off the tongue as well. So we have all 3 of those for you. Laura, these go together beautifully, don't they? In design and also in functionality.
Yeah, they do. And you've got so many different ways of using it. Like the figs one I've got here, you can see how detailed they are. But then equally, using just the mats and layers, you can see how it looks without that framework in there. And it still looks amazing. You've still got that unusual card shape. And for me, it almost makes me think of like weddings because of like that church style window. So you could use it for christenings, new babies, lots of different ways that you could bring that in. But then you've got that lovely framework in there. You've also got the door. Now the doors, you've got cut lines that will go around and then you've got little pieces there holding it in. If you cut those 2 pieces on this one, then that door will open. So you've got 2 little lines there, cut those, and then you can have it so the door opens. And that's the same on all 3.
That door feels very kind of like Narnia, sort of like Hobbit-esque as well.
I feel like, for me, when I looked at them, I didn't see the fruit or the fig. I just saw the pattern and the door. So the circle one, instantly I was like, that's a Hobbit house.
Yeah.
Or it's a fairy door.
Yeah.
This one made me think of like a castle door or like a Gothic door.
Beauty and the Beast.
Yes.
Yes.
That type of style with it. This one, I instantly went to Christmas. And, you know, you've got, for me, I imagine that in like mirror card in gold or silver, and it just looks like berries to me. If I was doing that in red and gold, I would just, my mind would instantly go to they were berries. So you could absolutely use it as Christmas. You could have your gnome there, your Christmas gnome, and you can change them in so many ways. Like
it's very fairy tale, that one, isn't it, as well, which is beautiful.
You can use
that's a prime example there of using it with the main collection as well, with the fruit of labours. Label of fruits.
It does. Yeah, it does work perfectly
Fruits
with
of
the
labour.
collection. But I just think it's one that you will use all year round because when you look at them and you see how incredibly detailed they are, you can mix and match them up. I know we've got samples where the design team have just used the door on their own, or they've just used the mats and layers. So for me, I think they're ones that you'll just keep in. They're your staple ones that you will use with so many different collections.
I do think that circular one as well, it gives me almost a little bit stained glass window.
Yes.
Stained glass window. It's give that kind of vibe as well, which is lovely. Busy for those. Caroline and Devon, you are in straight away on that one. $69.99, and we've got a 2-way split pay. So literally splitting that cost down again into 2 interest-free payments over the months of July and August. Laura, I feel like I'm ready for more inspiration from your lovely self.
Right. I'm going to use that circle one to start off with. And I did get asked this in the earlier show, so I'm just going to repeat. The base for this, because obviously it is the circle, so you can see our card there, that's going to stand up like that. You've got the straight edge on the top and the bottom. Now, the size of this, the actual die itself, when you pop this on there, The die, so this is an A4 sheet of cardstock folded in half, and the circle die is big enough that it overhangs on the top and the bottom. So if you fold an A4 sheet of cardstock in half, pop your circle die on, it's going to overhang on the top and the bottom, and you can run it through, and then you've got your base, okay? Then I've got that same size in the circle, but in the perfect papers.
Now, don't forget, if you want to get any extras, perfect papers, or even the essentials that Laura uses as we go through the demos, foam pads and all those bits and pieces, pokey tools, don't forget we've got a cap P&P here at Hobbymaker of £4.95. That's for the entire day from midnight last night until midnight tonight. All of your orders are put together in one big order at midnight tonight, which is when the money leaves your account, and then that's when the P&P charge kicks in. So it'll be one P&P for everything of £4.95. So if you want to get your extra bits and pieces, now is the time to do it.
Right, so I've added in then the next layer from the die set. So all I've done so far is just do the base. I've done that perfect paper, white, and then I'm going back in with the same perfect paper. So you've got that green with that dainty daisy design. And then I'm going to go in with that intricate frame part then. So you've got that door. So I'm just going to glue this down. So I'm just going to quickly go around the edges.
And of course, everything I just said about that P&P, yep, get your everyday glue. If you want to go rogue, you can use your Wednesday on a Thursday or your Saturday on a Tuesday, whatever you fancy.
They won't have a Nigel there shouting at them.
It's what?
They won't have a Nigel there shouting at them. What
No,
day
this
glue
is
is it?
I don't know why it irks me so much, but it does genuinely give me the ick. It really does. Just say to you guys in the gallery, I can't hear you. You both sound 3 million miles away.
Yeah, I can't.
Ah, that's it. Okay, yeah, I couldn't hear Dan either just now. So when he's back, tell him. Yeah, thank you. Back to Laura. I can hear Laura.
Right, let's go in. Right, now I've got that lovely gardener we're going to bring in. Now she is going to go there. And we're going to bring in, so for this one, we're going full in florals. We're making, this is going to be a big one, full of the flowers. So we're going to add her in.
So we're going nice and flamboyant with this one, Laura.
Yes. So we're going to put that there. And then I'm going to bring in our flower part.
Are you green-fingered at all then, Laura? Or are you one of those people that just thinks gardens for like drinking pims in?
No. I wish I was. Honestly, if I get a house plant, Nigel, it is dead within 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what I do. I don't know.
Because don't take this wrong, but I'm going to ask you, obviously you do water it and things like that.
Yeah, I don't know if I overwater it or like, obviously because I'm away and then I go back and then I overwater it or it's, I don't know. I just don't know.
So basically, if you want to buy Laura a gift, don't buy her a house plant because you will kill it off.
Yeah, basically.
What about a succulent or something like that? Like a cactus. That'd be quite nice. They're easy to look after, I feel.
Oh, maybe I'll try it.
Maybe a little, yeah. No, when's your birthday? We'll get you a succulent for your birthday.
There you go. September.
There you go. Oh, we've got a couple of months to save up. We'll have a whip round to buy Laura a cactus. There you go. Because we love you so much, we might even give cacti and buy
thank you.
There you go.
Right, now I've added in some of those flowers going along the side. And then I'm going to bring in the flower bed, which is going to just sit along the bottom there and then bring all that in. So I've got that going there. I've also got my little squirrels that I'm going to bring in. And I've got the decoupage pieces as well that are just going to bring that bouquet up. So I'm going to pop that.
Now, we've had a question, Laura.
Yeah.
From Dave, not Dave that works here, another Dave that's out there. Can I ask a question? Yes. When the money leaves your account, oh, and it's for me, I think, this one. So when the money leaves your account, is it 11:59, so day's date, or 12 a.m., so tomorrow's date? No, it's today's date. So it'd be 11:59, I imagine, then, wouldn't it? I've always been told it leaves your account at midnight, but if we think about this logically, because obviously it's the day, isn't it, today? So what is today's date? The 15th? 9th. Oh my God, I so don't know what week it is. There you go. So the 9th of July. So like literally, yes, for the 9th of July, all of your orders that you made from when we went into the 9th of July at midnight last night until literally 11:59 seconds tonight, all of those orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, will be put into one order for your P&P. Do you know what I've been in
I've
2
never
years?
thought that.
Nobody has asked that. That's a great question.
No, I wouldn't have thought of that either.
Yeah.
I'd have just assumed.
But it makes sense. We just say midnight because it's like the end of the day. But if you think about it logically, yes, because in midnight is actually going to be the 10th of July, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's like literally, if you're ordering anything on the 9th of July, all of those orders will be put together just before midnight tonight, literally on this, just before midnight kicks in. I'm assuming that's right. If the call centre are watching or listening, tell me if that's wrong, but I'm assuming that's right.
Right, now I'm going to use the post. So you have the sign that you can use, you've got the post, and I'm going to use it exactly like that. So I'm going to stick the post bit together to make, because this bit made me think of like the little sticks that they put in when they're growing the plants, and then I thought that just looks like a little sign that you'd have, so that's where that's come from for me. So I'm going to use
about the squirrel? Is the squirrel holding something?
This one?
Oh, he's got a little trowel, hasn't he? I couldn't work out what it
spade.
was from over here.
And then the other one.
Do you think he's buried his nuts and he can't remember where they are, so he's digging them up?
No, I think he's the one trying to look after the garden. He's the one messing everything up, and he's like, I've just done that.
But we have a lot of squirrels that do bury their nuts in our garden. And it's like, literally, it's like they will then, I think that some of them, I do genuinely believe, because I've studied the squirrels quite a lot in our garden, it's like, I do think some of them forget where they are. And then have to try and remember where they are.
No, maybe.
Not where they are, where the nuts are.
Yeah.
It's like because they bury them and then leave them there to like come back later. But it's a bit like, I suppose, a bit like a treasure. If we buried something, I wouldn't always remember where it is.
No, but you'd think that they would, wouldn't you? Because that's their...
I think so.
Yeah. Well, I can't say I've ever thought about it.
I want to know. We've got a message from Val giving us a recommendation.
Oh.
Well, now, this is for Laura and her I can't have houseplants because I kill them off just by looking at them vibe. Let's have a look. Get an aloe vera plant, easy to care for. I like an aloe vera one, also soothing for the skin. And though I'm no doctor. Easy to care for, and if you cut or burn yourself, break part of the leaf off and rub the sap on. I love them. That's what I was thinking. I didn't read the entire message, did I? There you go. You can have an aloe vera. Easy to look
there you
after.
go. I'll give that a go.
We'll scrap our cactus idea and get you one of those.
I will get one of them.
There you go.
There you go.
They're quite pretty, I think, as well. Or quite sort of architecturally pleasing, I think, an aloe vera. Or you could just go for a fake one, couldn't you, really?
Oh, I don't. I want the real.
I like real.
Thing. Yeah.
Real, it's got to be done. That's a really good card. Look at that, beautiful. The second squirrel I'm loving. Just poking through all the flowers. If you'd like to go for that one, $99.99 is your price for the entire collection. FS9C85 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Our friendly call centre waiting for you right now. You can go to the app, free to download app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, of course. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
He's good. Hobbymaker.com. Good man. Right, let's remind you that we have something for every pocket. Now, obviously, if you want to go for the frames, the bountiful frames, you can get them all 3 together. So that's the bundle. So you'd have your fruitful figs, your plentiful pears, and your plump peaches, which is my favourite one to say. So you have those 3 there. But let's go for them individually for you. Let's break them down. Let's start with the fruitful figs, which is this one here. The fruitful figs is that lovely sort of... kind of like almost like church window shape or sort of like fairy tale door shape. I mean, literally, it's very kind of like Harry Potter-esque or Narnia-esque or, I don't know, Hobbit-esque, really. I mean, it's any kind of esque you like that's got mystical and magical in it. But if you want to do it as a card shape, I mean, you can see on the one below it there, you can see just how beautiful that works. There, it's actually working as a frame, as a shape within the card itself. But... if you did want to use it as a card shape, you can do, because you can see with this card here, it is the entirety of the card shape itself, and then using some of the accessories from the Fruits of Labour collection that we've got for you. So that's your fruitful figs. We've also got for you plentiful pears, which is our round one. Laura, you said straight away about this. This gave you a real kind of like Hobbit vibe, didn't it?
Yeah, it could be a fairy house. It's just, when you look at that, for me, it just takes me so many different ways. It could be Christmas. There's so many ways of using it. Obviously, you do have the matronnaires there in the background as well, so you can use those. You can use the doors on their own, and I love the fact that you can actually open the door as well. So you could have like little fairies behind it. It could be like a tooth fairy, you know.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
You could use them for so many different ways. You could even multiple cut them in cardstock. use a glue to make it really solid. Use a glue on the outside to make it like a gloss. You could even make it into like, you know those little fairy dolls you have on the skirting board?
Yes, lovely.
You could even cut them up and make them into things
Can I
like
say
that.
that this sample here I love because this is just using one of the outer circular dies that you've got in this collection as well, because it's not just about the design of that fairy doll, hobbit doll, call it what you will. You've also got some really useful like classic circles in this as well. So if you want to use that to highlight something else, I mean, that's just fabulous. But obviously if you want to go from that to the extreme and do something like this, where literally you're using all of that detail, I mean, that's not, I love the squirrel coming out of the central window there. That is incredible. We've also got for you as well our plump peaches. I just like saying it. The plump peaches, if you want to go for this one, they are called, these are named after fruit, because if you look within the design, you will actually see that there is peaches in there. But again, you have the door here, and this little door, Laura. I mean, this is, I think, possibly one of the most adorable ones that we've got of the three that we've got here, because it's that lovely little, it almost feels like it's in a tree made of bark. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's lovely. And again, just using the mats and layers, like you see to the one next to it, completely on its own, just look amazing. And that's the one I'm going to use in my demo now as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, Laura, you get yourself ready for your demo. Let me remind you of the main collection, brand new today, getting its first airing at Hobby Maker today. It is the Fruits of Labour collection that we have for you. You have that wonderful card shape in there, which is, of course, that lovely layered easel card shape. You've also got in there as well, you've got a small token, you've got your into the allotment in there as well. You've got all of your elements, your characters, the cottage, all of the ingredients that you need to literally make the most wonderful scene, and that's beautiful with this collection. So if you want to go for yours, FS9C85 is your item code. Should have been £129 and something, but it should have, could have, would have. We've got that price down to $99.99. And do you fancy what would normally be a three-way split pay on this is now a four-way split pay? So that four-way split pay, $24.99. One payment today in July, one in August, one in September, one in October. You can do that via the phone lines, the web, or the app. Don't forget, you can check everything else on that web. Kat, what's the web or the W's word? Hobbymaker.com. Thank you, Kat. Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. That woke you up at home, didn't it? Right, let's have a demo from the lovely Laura.
Right, so I'm going to use the peaches one, and I've used that outside mat. We're going to use that for the car base. So you've got two of those. I've just scored the top of one of them, and I'm going to glue this to the other. That's going to give you your car base. So straight away, even when you're using these, like I said, all year round, you have got a really unusual, interesting looking car base there straight away before you've even done anything else.
Also, Laura, you said earlier, I mean, turn that upside down. I mean, bunting, shield.
Yep.
It could be whatever you like. I mean,
shields,
it could be a shield. You could go all a bit superhero or Days of Old or Knights of Old. It's entirely up to you, couldn't you?
Yeah, there's lots of different ways you can do it. And exactly the same with the other two as well. You can mix and match these up. So I've gone in there with the next layer from the Perfect Papers. So that lovely, like, dusty pink colour. That is going to sit on there like that. And then our next layer, I'm going to go back in with the white. And then just pull this up from that back one.
Now, don't forget also the cards that Laura are using are from our Perfect Papers, of course. The 300 GSM, so they're not paper, they are card. You've got your 6 different colour variations, full colour pattern pages. I'll give you a quick flick now, but that's what you're getting. 48 sheets of these. Add these to the mix with whatever you're going for this evening. They work beautifully with any collection, whether it's one from this show or anything previously, or indeed in the future from Carnation Crafts as well. So $14.99 is your price on those. And your patterns, I mean, your colours that you have here, that lovely dusky pink, that lovely kind of like dusky, almost like a dusky sort of like lemon, light lemon, and then that dusky sort of like minty, pepperminty.
They're lovely,
green.
aren't they? And they work together as well, which is really nice. You know, you can take the pink and the green, or the pink and the cream, the green and the cream. They all work together. So even if you want to mix and match those colours, they still work together.
Muted colours that are not wishy-washy. It's
Yes.
funny, isn't it? They're still quite strong, even though they're soft and muted. Right, back to the always strong, never muted, Laura.
Right, now I'm going to glue, so I've got two of those sheds, and I'm gluing those together just to make that longer, and I've flipped one around. So they're going to sit there, and then we've got our gardener there as well. So he is going to sit there, and you can see then you've got that there in the background. So let's grab our glue and stick this in. So this is going to go straight at the back. That's going to go there.
Now we've seen there as well that there are mirrored vignettes, which basically means you've got double-sided vignettes as well, which you can get from the Carnation Crafts website. So if you want to sort of like, I know, if you wanted to put that character in the middle of an aperture or something where it was suspended, it would look...
Maybe you want two.
You would get colour.
So you'll have him there, and then you can flip this one.
Oh.
And then have him next to it, so they look as if they're walking together.
I kind of love it because they are both genderless. It could be like, you know, two guys, two girls. It could be, you know, grandma and granddad. It can be whoever you want it to be.
Yeah, and I think that's what's really nice, because, like, and you instantly picture somebody, don't you? You instantly look at it and think, that is that person.
I'm not picturing you behind it, Laura, I've got to be honest. I feel that wouldn't be you behind there. You'd be sat on a deck chair in the background drinking Pimm's.
Yes.
And I'm living for that with you, quite frankly, yeah. It would not
but
be
I'd
me
still be
behind
out
either.
there enjoying the scenes.
Yeah. We'd be saying, we love what you've done with the garden. Thank you very much. Cheers to that. Hashtag drink responsibly.
Yes. All right, I'm going to add in some of the mushrooms.
Oh, no, we've got a message for you. This is from Nicola. Hello, Nicola. She says, the doors are perfect. Oh, so we're talking about, obviously, the doors in our frames, aren't we? The doors are perfect for the adaptation of Enid Blyton's Faraway Tree film coming out soon. That's going to be so popular because so many people grew up with that. That was their favourite book. Oh, hello. It was my daughter's favourite book. There you go. Thank you very much to you, Nicola in Devon. Yes, do you know what? I think any kind of like magical, mystical, elfy, Gelfling, Narnia-esque type of thing. Even like Shakespearean, you kind of think about with these little doors. I mean, I just think they're divine. And the fact is, if you go for the bundle of everything together, so the figs, the peaches, and the pears, you've got 3 different shaped doors that all correlate together with their design, even if the shape is completely different. So if you want to do a suite of like, you know, doors in the skirting board of the nursery in the house, if you've got kids or whatever, it would be absolutely divine.
Yeah, and even if you do like memory books or scrapbooking, you could even put pictures behind the doors.
Yes.
You know, it could even be a card with a picture in there. You could even cut the door out and have them as frames, and then you've got pictures in there.
Laura, I'm thinking it would be big, but could you imagine if you did like an advent calendar, like 24, like with doors,
and
every
you've got
one.
the doors,
yeah. That would be rather cool. And then behind the door, you could, I don't know, you could have like a gnome one day, a squirrel another day. You could have lots of your favourite Carnation Crafts things. Or you could have cold hard cash or chocolates. Either way, it would be good, wouldn't it? That's Laura.
Right, I'm adding in some of the decoupage. So I'm going to add that in. And I'm going to add this box in there as well. So, and I love the gardener. Every time I look at them, like he's even got a little present, but that he's carrying so much, but he's even got a gift in there as well. And every time I look at it, I notice something different. I'm going to add in the bird as well. So I'm going to add that in there. So I've got my different layers. And then I'm going to add this in along the bottom there. And then I'm going to bring in our cheeky little gnome. I adore him. I think he's so cute. We're going to pop him in there like that.
Do you have gnomes in your garden, Laura?
I don't. I feel like I should.
I feel that's an oversight. We need to get you a gnome as well.
But I don't have a gnome in my garden.
Well, you'd have to get like, I don't know, you'd have to get like a sunbathing gnome or a gnome that's doing something, not just a classic one. I feel like it would have to be like a fishing gnome or something, you know.
Do you have gnomes in your garden?
We do have a gnome on a deck chair in our garden, yes, that was given to us by our friend Liam. Not Liam here, but another Liam. It's like, so yes, it's like, I have that in the garden.
That's
there. Our garden's got lots of oddments and bits and pieces in it. That's just gorgeous. 60% of our collection has now gone. Susan in Essex, Crafter in Worcestershire, Mrs. Almer in Flintshire, all coming through for that. Well done to you all. Let me show you some more samples because it is a complete age of policy. You can make what you like with the Fruits of Labour collection. And then we'll have a look at the boards to end the show, if you may, Laura. Look at this. I mean, just gorgeous. I mean, this is using so many elements from that one collection. I mean, the squirrels, the cottages, the fence, I mean, the florals, the little pail down there as well. It is a riot of design, but everything goes together. So even though it is busy, it is not overly fussy, and that's the great thing about that. If you want to go to the other extreme, though, and just make it a little bit more frugal, you can see, I mean, again, you've got the fun element there of the squirrel and the chair and the cottage, but on that card shape, of course, that lovely layered easel card shape that you get within the collection, it makes for the perfect base. So whatever you want to put onto it, it really does work a treat. Absolutely gorgeous. These are these are crowd-pleasing cards, aren't they? These are cards that you can make for anybody. And then literally, I think, whether it be for a younger member of the family or not so young, you're going to find something that really puts a smile on the face every time. Love that. Now, Laura, let's whip through the boards and show us what we've got, starting, of course, with that card shape, which is the layered easel card shape.
Yeah, and that will complete the card shape. I'm just going to grab this one quickly so you can see exactly how that comes together. So you can see that is how that will come up. But like Nigel showed you, you can see the frames. You can use the smaller frames as well to build those up. You've got around the allotment, so you've got all of those elements that we've showed you. Really easy to bring in and bring in with other collections as well.
Approaching 70% of the collection now.
A small token, I adore them. Like we've said, they could be husband and wife, husband and husband. They could be two friends.
So gorgeous, isn't it?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
absolutely
gorgeous.
Lovely. You've got your homegrown, which you can use with so many collections. Put any of our characters with them. That's going to completely ground it and complete your image. Any of the scenes you want to build in, these are going to work with them. Then you've got home and gardens. And like I've said, change that. That can be a Christmas cottage. It could be the haunted cottage in the background, in the woods. You could have it through the doors. You've got the huts. There could be beach huts, story houses.
Yeah,
so many
absolutely.
different things. The local community. You've got that gnome, that lovely post with the bird on. You've got the poster you can stamp on as well, and the mushrooms to build into the scene. And then you've
the
got
squirrels.
They're just so cute, aren't they? You can tell that they are just cheeky little sharpies up to no good. So cute.
So that's called buried for safety. What do you think they are burying? Do you think it literally is nuts?
No, I think he's pinching things from the garden.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I think he's the naughty one, and he's the one in charge.
So you've got kind of like klepto squirrel that's stealing
had
stuff.
enough.
And then the other one that's like on the case.
Yeah.
And I find it. It's like, where has he buried that? Love that. If you would like to go for the collection, busier and busier for this one, do carry on ordering after the hour. FS9C85 is your item code on that one. You can buy everything individually, or of course you can get it as the main collection. It's entirely up to you. Laura, when are you back?
Saturday.
Saturday. What have you got?
I have got a sales show.
Oh, nice. Laura, we will see you then. Always a pleasure. Drive safe. And I will see you after the break as we have our takeover. Sara's here, Crafter's Companion. 3 hours. Yes, we're live until 10 p.m. tonight. So, well, it's nearly 7 o'clock. Have a cocktail, cup of coffee, whatever you fancy. We will see you the other side of this and get to the website. It's going to be busy. Bye.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hey, all you Hobby Maker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here for a takeover. It's Sara. Mwah. Mwah. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm tremendous, and I am full on taking over. Be prepared.
3 hours. We are live right the way through until 10 o'clock this evening. It's going to be a bumpy ride, but I tell you what, it's going to be a good one. We've got lots of things for you. We've got lowest ever prices. We've got back in stocks. We've got a few things you may not have seen before, and we have got the return of an item that I haven't seen before. I'm very excited about the letterpress, Sara.
Oh, it's going to be life-changing. So this is an accessory that we launched to go with the Gemini machine. So it's a special plate. This is it here. I'm going to show you it, but I've got my note. Let me just get it, right? It is a special plate, Nigel, that goes into your Gemini. And you know when you talk about embossing folders, and we always say it's a letterpressy technique, this is the actual plate which allows you to letterpress. So you have special, they're not called dies, they're called plates. Right. So you put your plates on here, they're made of metal, you then ink them up with your stamps, and it debosses into the paper so that you can do designs like this, where you've got this amazing, so you can deboss into any type of paper, but into like a cotton finish paper like this, it debosses, it pushes the ink inside, and then yes, if you like to do watercolouring or alcohol blending, however you want to colour on top, but just the result is absolutely off the chart. If you've not seen it before, we launched it in October last year. It was a complete sellout in the week. I mean, I remember I flew out to America to launch it. Yep. We were down here to launch it. We launched it on Crafters TV. We sold out in a week. It's taken us till now to bring these back into stock.
We've waited a long time, but I've got to say, now that we have it back, we thought, right, we want to give the options for everybody. So we have lots of things individually. We've got an exclusive coming up that you will only get here at Hobby Maker, and we have a massive, great big bundle for you, but we also have a small bundle for you as well. So maybe if you just want to test the water, you get the letterpress. You've got a tiny little ink pad in there, but you're also getting an extra black ink pad, which is fabulous. You've also got the cotton paper over there. Sara will show us that in action to give you a perfect letterpress technique, which is gorgeous to see. It's a technique as old as time. It's absolutely gorgeous, but I love the way you've modernised it as well.
Yes.
You've got your dies in here as well, so you can see your occasion sentiments, and then you've also, or your plates, not your dies. Must call them plates. They're not dies, they're plates.
I know, I'll need shooting 10 times over the show as well. I can't call them dies.
And then the rose as well.
All hand-drawn by the illustrators in our team, right? So you'll get that fancy one, you'll get the detail one with the die cuts in there as well, you get the cotton paper, you'll get everything. This is a starter kit and the black ink pad. Now, just to put this into perspective, because you know when I come, we don't do anything at the price that appears on the screen.
Way.
Not a single sausage, right? It's going at this price.
Okay, now let's get a clock on the screen. The first of the evening, there's going to be many, which means we are going to get a drop on that price. Everybody pays the lowest price. So it should be $95.95. Now the machine on its own is $49.99.
Well,
so
it
that
gets
gives you
better
an
than
idea.
that actually, because it's not just the machine.
No.
Inside the machine kit is the starter set, right? So what you are getting is you are getting the base, you are getting the you're getting the first set of your plates in there, you're getting the first of your all the stuff I'm going to show you in a second. That starter set is $49.99, okay? The extra die sets, the extra papers, another 10. Well, there's another £40 worth of stuff. You'll get all of that for £10 more.
$59.99 for everything, which is absolutely incredible. This is where we've got names coming up on the board. Look, they're coming in already. So
oh, they'll come in like a tsunami, Nigel, is what they'll come in like now.
An avalanche of people on the phone lines right now. Now, obviously, we can open this up to an even larger bundle as well if you want to. But if you want to go for that one, $59.99, two-way split pay as well. Don't mind if we do. $29.99 today, no charge, no interest to pay on that. And then another payment in a month's time, which is brilliant. But I think you might think, well, actually, I know I'm going to love that, so why not go for everything? This is the first time that we have had the complete full range,
oh,
everything.
We never did.
Well,
we never did. Everything sold out before we could do a big bundle, right? This is the restock of every single item in the collection. Can I just point out this one here? This one was exclusively designed for hobby makers. So you guys sold out of your stock in no time at all. We've exclusively brought this back again just for you because it was designed just for you guys. Now, what I will tell you is, obviously it's not going to be about 325. What I will tell you is, if you are going, and if you're sitting on the phones, wait. If you were going to go for this at $59.99, right? You are going to wet your pants when I show you the alphabet. I'm just telling you, you are absolutely going to have kittens when I show you how fabulous the alphabet looks. There is this full ornate alphabet, which is the nicest alphabet I've ever seen in my life, in all hand illustrated. And you've got a beautiful uppercase and a lowercase, but that's what you'll use your letterpressing for the most. I'm going to tell you now that, and also you absolutely categorically, it's non-negotiable, need to have the other colouring pads.
Okay,
so
Sarah,
we do a purple, we do a green.
What we're going to do is I'm going to ask Director Dan to whip out the biggest thing he's got for our Sara. Come on, let's get that on the screen. A minute clock for you. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We know that. The drop is going to be hot on this one, let me tell you. £325.79. Nobody wants to pay that, quite frankly. So we are going to get that price down. So let's run through what you are getting.
I needed you to see the alphabet. I just needed you to see how phenomenal. We've got do you know what? We've got all of these as individual bundles. So later on in the show, I'm going to go and show you how it works. And after I've shown you how it works, you can buy just the alphabet. You can buy just the ink pads. You can buy just these stamps. You can buy just those plates. You can buy all the individuals, right? However, we only have 100 choices on the big bundle.
Okay,
I'm just going to, right, there is, and it's because of all of...
10% is already allocated.
Right, I'm just going to tell you...
Drop the price.
So I'm going to tell you what will happen is the big bundle will sell out, and then you will have to buy the machine on the amazing special offer and the individual ones. But I'm just going to tell you now, categorically, you are going to desperately want the alphabet and this and
Every deal is a winner, but the big deal, or the big winner for me, is the big bundle. So look, from 320 odd pounds, £159.99. You are saving more than you are spending. What's the drop on that one, Taz? What's the £165.80 is the price that you are saving there. 20% already allocated. We've got Crafter and East Riding. Miles is there. Paula, Lisa, Julie, Teresa. Your names are moving so quickly, I can't actually see your names anymore. Cindy, you are there. Excuse me, Wendy as well, Lisa, Karen, Sonia, Pamela, you've all come through. Well done. Right, let's show you the letterpress in action so you can see exactly what you are getting, because half the stock of this...
Half!
Oh, hello. That went right through me.
That went right through me as well. Half of it.
Dogs came running then. Half the stock is allocated already on this one. Sarah, you knew it would be busy, but I don't think you thought it was going to be this busy.
I knew it would be busy. Nigel, I haven't shown you it yet.
I know, I need to see this in action.
So those ones is the pent-up anger of all those people who didn't get it in October, right?
They've been waiting nearly, October last year, what are we now? July, so like over 6 months, like 8 months, you have been waiting for this to come back. How much of the stock is allocating? 70% of the stock is now allocating. Literally,
it's all right. It's not yours until you actually check it out.
You have to check out. I'm going to say sell out on this one by 7:20. That's the feeling in my water. Let's see where we go.
I need to explain about the alphabet, right? So you know that big alphabet, we need to show you because that's going to be what's going to go, right? That big alphabet on its own, it's $39.99. Then it's another $37.99 for the next size one and $34.99. So it's £75 for the three, because I'm trying to help you make the decision whether you're going for the smaller bundle at 59 or you're spending the extra 100.
So the three alphabets are what, 70?
So the three alphabets are 75.
Okay, so it's those
and the
ones.
3 ink pads, you can buy them in a collection. We'll have them on collections, right?
Okay, so if you want to go for those 3 together...
Oh, and I have to let you know the 75, the special price we're going to do. Not the full price.
Okay.
They're over £100 to buy them on their own.
Liking that.
112,
right?
Full
price
the ink pads, the usual price would be £18. And we're going to do that. We are going to do them for $11.98, right?
Okay,
I'm
so
just because you're going to need the ink pads. This is what's going to change your life, having them extra ink pads.
Just to say, I haven't even mentioned we've got split pay on the main bundle as well. $39.99. So you are literally, how much was that alphabet, did you say, Sarah, the big one?
$34.99.
So literally
that one's $39.99. Sorry, that one is $39.99.
Okay, so literally for the price of that alphabet today, your split pay is that you are getting everything in the collection. Literally, that's phenomenal. Laura, who's Laura?
Not her yet. She's gone. She's left.
Taz, what's the limited stock? That's what I need to know. Limited stock on this one now.
You've got to check because when that big bundle goes, you're all going to have to buy the individuals. And no problem, I'll be demonstrating all the individuals all hour. I'm just going to tell you now, you'll be devastated you missed the big bundle.
People need to check out Laura. That's why I had Laura, because I was looking over that. Laura in Dorset, you need to check out. Kylie in Nottinghamshire. Sarah in Lincolnshire, Paul in Greater London. You need to check out. Phenomenal value for money. Do you know what? I love it when we get savvy shoppers, canny crafters. You know what you want. You've been waiting for this one to come back. The fact is, for the first time ever, Sarah has given us the entire collection of the letterpress. Right, what was that, Taz? There are 3 left. 3 left if people check out. Are you telling me if everybody checks out now, we've got 3 left?
But it doesn't matter because actually, I did this once, you know. I think I was watching you on Idea World back in the day, right? And I was in the shower, and the TV was on.
You were watching me in the shower?
I'm
honoured.
I was in the shower and I had the door open and I was shampooing my hair and I could see, and you explained that all of them were allocated, but it didn't matter because if you got on the phone, you could take it out of somebody's basket.
Yeah, you can snaffle it from somebody's basket.
I got out of the shower with the shampoo in my hair and rang up and I ordered 3. It was a rare Ninja cooker, not Ninja.
My
because
life
it was
is complete.
It was a pressure cooker.
There you
And I
go.
ordered 3 of them.
Loving that. Literally life made. Thank you, Sara. We are massively over allocating, which basically means there are more of you ordering it than we have stock of. You need to check out the following people. It is not yours yet. Jane in Kent, Angela in Derbyshire, Amanda in West Yorkshire, Glenys in Greater Manchester, Andrew in Greater London, Sarah in Lincolnshire. You and many others have not checked out. You need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase and make sure you get it. We've had a question about which machine the letterpress is compatible with. Sara?
Gemini. So as long as, if it's your Gemini 2, if it's your Gemini Original or your Gemini Junior, but it doesn't fit into other non-Gemini machines. And that's
So it
not us
needs to
being
be a
funny.
Gemini.
It's tolerances.
Yeah.
So as long as you've got a Gemini machine, doesn't matter if you've got the exclusive one that Hobby Maker did, all the different coloured ones, we've got the green one, doesn't matter as long as it is a Gemini, right?
Fabulous. So it needs to be Gemini and you will get optimum perfect results. Now, we've had a bit of a testimonial about how fabulous this is from the lovely Carol in Lanarkshire. Got it in October. It is amazing and easy to use. Going to get more plates. Thank you. Thank you, Sara. From Carol in Glasgow.
Do you know what, Carol, right? Here's a thought for you. £324 worth of plates.
Yes.
Okay? For £159.99.
Indeed.
So given that you maybe didn't need another letterpress, so take off £49.99. So you are then getting still over £260 worth of plates for £159. If you are needing a lot of plates, Carol, it's probably cheaper to buy the big bundle and get an extra Gemini letterpress.
There's only 2 left though, Carol, so literally if you want it, quick sticks on that one. Be like Sara in the shower many moons ago, getting out on that phone, get it sorted.
Out of somebody else's basket.
No, but there's one left. There is one left. Well done to everybody that's going for that. Shall we see this in action?
Right.
Because I cannot wait to see it. I love letterpressing as an effect. I think it looks beautiful.
Oh, you're going to love this.
It's so historical. It's gorgeous.
So have a feel. So these are letterpress plates. So they are different to dye. You could use them for foiling as well, but they don't have a cutting edge. They just have a raised stamping edge. So what you do is you pop this in, and can you see you've got all your card sizes on there? So your 4x6, your A2, 5x5. So you just pop this in the middle.
Sold out and gone. Well done, everybody. We'll move the details on the screen to the smaller bundle, which has the letterpress, which has the ink, which has bits and pieces that we'll show you in a moment. But you are getting all of that. So well done to everybody who got the big bundle. If any bounce back, I will let you know. But at the moment, no more takers for that. But well done, one and all. That was quick. That was really quick.
12 minutes? 12 minutes.
Well,
right?
I said 7:20. It's like 7:16. So well done.
Well, look what I've done, right? I have used the markings to just... You get the low-tack tape. It's ultra low-tack tape for use on cotton paper.
Literally, you thought of
Pop
everything.
that down.
Here.
It's all included. There is the die in the back. Now, you get the jet black ink pad in your main starter set.
So you get a little mini one, but then you're also getting an extra one tonight with the
getting
smaller bundle
you
and,
do.
of course, with the bigger bundle if
And you can go for the... I'm going to show you the other colours when you want to, right? So can you see it? Different to stamp it. I'm rubbing. And I'm making sure that is all covered all the way around, OK? Then what you do is you put this on, and then it simply goes through your Gemini machine, right? No other plates, no other... Nothing. Shut the lid down, through it goes.
So that's easier. It couldn't be easier, could it
could
really?
not be easier, right? And then what you'll find is... Oh, stop it. Look at that.
There's a softness to letterpressing, isn't there?
It should. And it's when you say, look at that. And can you see how, do you have a little feel of it?
Yeah.
It's the indentation.
It is gorgeous. Honestly, there is something like, there is nothing like letterpressing.
No.
It's such a beautiful technique. There is a softness to it. There is a, what's the word, a delicacy to it.
Delicacy, real delicacy. Right, okay. Now, that is, so just so you know, you go for the main letterpress machine. You get the machine with the like the plate set as it was, right? You get that gorgeous design that I've just shown you on there, the beautiful roses, right? Which is this pattern here, right? So you've got that one included. You also get With Love and Hello Friend as stamps to go with it, right? You get the little ink pad that we've talked about. You get a water reactive ink pad that we talked about for you to be able to do your inking around the edges. You then also get 40 sheets of the different shades of the papers.
So that's the cotton paper. Can I ask a question? Because cotton paper obviously is the best thing for letterpressing, isn't it?
Or you can use anything.
Well,
Do you know what it looks
you can
lovely
use
on?
anything, can't you?
Vellum.
Really?
Pearl card.
Ooh.
You can if you can put it through your machine, you could do it into fabrics, you could do it into leather, you could do it into any material. If it goes through your machine, and do you know what, if it's too thick, computer says no, it's just going to return it, right?
Letterpress your life, that's what we say.
Letterpress
if you want
your life.
extra cotton papers, though, obviously they're in the bundle, but we do have everything individually at the moment as well. That will probably change. Everything is on the website. New boy Jack, have you met Jack? He's lovely.
Hi,
First
new
day
boy
today.
Jack.
First day today, and he gets a takeover.
I
bless
tell you
his
what,
heart.
you're going to sleep well tonight,
He
son.
is. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hobbymaker.com. He's a good lad. First full day. He gets an extra hour and he gets a takeover from Sara. That's the way to start your hobby maker journey, quite frankly. Right, Sara, what are we doing?
You've got to see the alphabet.
Yes.
You've got, right, I've gone with the N and the M for Nigel May.
Oh, you're a star.
Right, because I need you to see. You're going to actually... Well, I hope I've done this. Have I done it the right way? Or it's either that or it's going to be
No,
May
you've done
Nigel.
NN, yeah.
Right, okay.
I don't mind either way.
We are live on TV, guys.
That's
you know,
going to be
it's-
that way, isn't it? Yeah, that's right.
Right.
If you want the 3 alphabets, by the way, they should be 112.97. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price. Let's get them down. We're going to get that price down. You are getting that super large alphabet there, which is lovely. And then there's 2 smaller ones, all very sort of like gender generic, which I think is lovely. $75.99. For personalisation alphabets, it gets no easier, does it really? 3-way split pay as well, so you can spread the cost over the months of July, August and September for just £25.33 for all of those. Let's get names on the board. They are.
They are, and absolutely, and I need you to see so that you can do things like, look at this lovely card here.
Gorgeous.
This is why you need the uppercase and the lowercase, because you've got the Caroline. So can you see, you've got the capital C and then arrow line, so that you've got this, the lowercase and the uppercase. Why you need both of them, but you've got both of them and...
And look, if you want to do a little bookmark, if you want to read Sara's books or mine, just
There you go.
saying, they're all out there.
And that's all of the other beautiful ones that are coming in your bundle that are in with your letterpress. So you could go for the letterpress at the 59 and the alphabets at the 75. This is the one that I did. I'm going to not apologising. I did say you would wet your pants over this, right?
There's a lot of wetting of pants tonight.
This is the one. I'm just going to tell you now. I have seen crafters watch this demonstration and be like, and like shrieking because they can just imagine. And those of you who've got small businesses who are making to sell, I'm just going to tell you, get into the wedding station.
It's a very busy and hopefully incontinence-free show. I've got to say that for you all out there. But yes, we are busy, busy, busy. So make sure you, however excited you are, check out your baskets to secure your purchase. If you want the alphabets, Carol, Michelle, Julie, Kim and Janet, you are all in already. Right, let's see this in action.
Do you want to be green? Do you want to be
please.
purple? Right.
It's my favourite colour, Scorpio colour.
Watch this. Well, green's yours, purple's mine. Why don't we do an ombre?
Oh my gosh, let's do it. Bring it on.
Right, so what? So
A
with
little
the ink
mashup.
pads, can you see what you get is you get the small end, so that if you wanted to just do a little bit, you can. Or you've got the wide end if you want to go and do like a wider area at once. So can you see I've done the large end there, and then I'm going to ombre from the green into the purple, and you're going to, oh, I love this. Look at this. It just looks brilliant on there, doesn't it? Right, there we go. Nigel May.
Lovely.
And then all we do is you close the lid down, pop it through, no other work, straight into your machine, and it's just going to feed it through. As it comes through, it'll do the right amount of pressure all in there in one go.
Honestly, and remember, if you missed just now when we were asked about the machines that you use for this, it's Gemini only. Oh, I'm so pleased with that.
You were so right as well that you made us move me like
With
this
the
round.
Gemini, is it midi and up?
It's from the junior and up.
So junior and up.
Too thick for the MIDI.
Okay, so not the MIDI,
Needs
not the
an
MIDI.
electronic machine.
That's
I love
gorgeous.
that. I mean,
I love that carnival-esque typeface that you've got there, but also the fact that it is super smooth, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
I love letterpressing.
It's just absolutely fabulous. And then, of course, in your of your full alphabet set, so
Yep.
you've got the ampersand as well. So
That one there. Oh, there you go.
I'll get it out.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
Oh, it's a smaller one. You've got an ampersand in all of them, haven't you?
Oh, we're all good to go. So if you wanted to go, you can get out and do that ampersand. So now I might do it's the Nara and Sigel show.
The Nara and Sigel show.
The Nara and Sigel show.
Coming soon to Channel 5. There you go. The Nara and Sigel show. Loving
So
that.
let's have it. Oh, I could have used the fancy ampersand. I'm going to use the plain ampersand though, just so you can see the difference.
Yeah, to highlight. I like that.
Nigel and Sara on here, and I'm using that line on the bottom just to have everything, right?
Lovely.
And I think I'll go, let's do some different colours now.
I
So
think if we
let's
do
them.
get this series, your name should go first.
Do you think?
Well, I think ladies first, Sara and Nigel. It's like, it feels right to me.
Either way, we sound really good, don't we?
Sound good. And let's make this happen. I'm going to manifest that. It's going to happen.
You manifest
Make it happen.
You tell them, right. And then I'm coming down with the purple, because I do love a little bit of ombre, I have to say. It's my favourite thing.
Busier and busier. Norma in Greater London has just checked out. Well done to you. We've got a crafter in Cornwall that's come in as well. Elizabeth in Ayrshire. Hello, my darling. How are you? You're in for these fabulous alphabets. All three of them there for you. Right, let's see this in action.
Straight in, closing over. Oh, I haven't put it quite in the middle, but you know what? For you to see just the letter pressing technique, I think you'll totally get the hang of it. And it's just absolutely gorgeous.
Now, remember, we are using cotton paper for this, but Sara said, oh, nice. Sara said just now, this could be vellum, it could be acetate, it could be parchment, it could be like anything that you want to actually try your letter pressing on. Do you know what? There's a word that I'm going to use for this. It's deluxe.
Deluxe.
It just
I
looks
like that.
deluxe, doesn't it? And it looks very fancy, like posh as well.
Sure.
We've had a question through about cleaning the plates. What do you recommend when it comes to the clean-up?
A baby wipe's brilliant.
Okay.
I always keep baby wipes or, anti-back wipes, or put them in a little bit of fairy washing up liquids or any washing up liquids.
Easy. So thank you to the collector who sent that through. That lovely question there. So thank you very much indeed. Right, busy. Obviously, the big bundle gone. The smaller bundle flying, the alphabet bundle flying.
We better
do
run them
have
through
all of the
everything else.
individuals as well. Don't forget as well, we do have that brilliant hobby maker only die set, plate set as well that Sara and the team managed to give us, which is just joyous. You will only find this here at Hobby Maker, nowhere else. It was made especially for Hobby Maker. The wildlife embellishments. This one is exclusive to us, so obviously we're going to give you a rather fabulous price on this, because it would be rude not to. You've got a lot of plates here, a lot of design. I mean, the leaves, the florals, you can see that bee as well. I mean, everything is there, and you can see it just makes the most gorgeous end result. $24.99 is your price on this one. GH2071 is your item code there. It's so lovely to have something that's exclusive.
Oh, it's
Always
fabulous.
makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Should we go and run them through all the other stuff that's in the
Yes,
other ones as well?
indeed. Should we bring them over here?
We can take. Do you want us to come to you or you to come to us?
Let's do it on the overhead. Here you go.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, let's do it on that. So we can do it on that one.
Right.
Let's go through this one that we've got for you. We've got smaller bundles for you as well. This is the one with like just a note and with love and thank you. So we'll go through this. Sara, it's good to have price points for everybody, isn't it?
Do you know it is? And also you'll find they're different things. So can you see these ones here? This is a set of dies and a set of stamps. So if I show you, can you see it so that you can add these onto the bottom? So it does all of the cuts so that you would take that one set, die cut them all, and stamp them all as well. Or, well, press them all.
Now, just to say, we have dropped the price already, and you are going to get everything that Sara's going to show you. This is just the beginning. £27 is a major reduction on what it should be. But yeah, we're going to show you everything in this smaller but still plentiful bundle.
So there's the Just a Note. It's a good set. You get Just a Note. You've got From Me to You and To Say Hello. And you can see there's that beautiful Just a Note. And again, it cuts in, presses in, looks absolutely fabulous. So there's Just a Note. Then we've got With Love. And again, I want you to see the sizes. So it's really good size. These are the sentiments. So what you'll find is all of your base, you will be stamping these base into everything. There is your beautiful With Love in there. And then the last one in the set is Thank You. And I love, it's the typeface and the fonts on them. So you've got the thank you in there. Now, there will be loads of people here, like you say, if you're going for the plate, you want as many of the, if you're going for the amazing plate, you're going to want as many of the extras that you can add into it, because it just gets you more use. There we go, here's all the little sentiments that we were showing you about, and it presses them in, and adding a couple of them onto your cards, I just think looks absolutely incredible. And you've got a couple of these different ones, so you've got the two different typefaces. There's one, and then there's your other one as well, so you can see the different varieties.
I just think it's lovely to have those extras as well. I mean, obviously, if you were lucky enough to get the bundle, having everything in one fell swoop is brilliant. But, I mean, maybe you've gone for the smaller letterpress bundle selection. Go for this as well, because, I mean, having this to add to the mix for all of those brilliant designs that you're going to use with the plates, with the letterpress, to be able to accessorize them with your sentiments, with the words, the finishing touches. It's a complete angel policy, even with letterpressing. So if you want to make cards to sell for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, those little finishing touches means, I believe, that you can add an extra 50p at least to every card. So it could be a nice little business for you.
Do you know, those of you that are doing it as a business, I'm just going to tell you, it's the next set, by the way, the set of 5 florals. Those of you that are doing it as a business, this is the stuff that looks expensive. Nigel said deluxe. It really is that premium feel. So those of you who are making cards to sell, this is the sort of thing where you can have a higher value with no extra effort expended on your
Well,
part.
this is the thing. I mean, I love it because you are Mrs. Entrepreneurial. Do you know what I mean? So
I'll tell you all how to make more money.
Well, exactly. That's the thing. So it's like literally, if you want to make more money by, you know, using this for little businesses, craft fairs, whatever, you do you. Make some money. That's always good. Right, the floral plates that we've got for you, the floral plate collection. Florals work for every occasion, so you can see this has got such usability, universal usability straight away. But $44.95, I don't think so. Not on Sara's Takeover. Come on, let's drop it down. Let's get that price down. It is going down to... Oh, that was my dance of happiness. £34. £34 on that one if you'd like to go for it. What are we getting for our money?
Okay, so I want you to see the sizes of them. This one is a lovely one for you to be doing multiple ones on the base, okay? So you've got that one. You've then got this design here, again, a beautiful way, little sprigs, and they're all florals, which are beautiful to colour, okay? And I know a lot of you have been waiting for us to get these back in stock because you've had all of the, you know, maybe you saw the machine launch in October, but you haven't seen the all of these be back in stock. It's taken us from October, when it completely sold out and launched, to now to get this back into stock. And I've been super excited. Leanne went mad because Leanne wanted to come down and do the big launch. Oh. And I was like, no, I'm there on Wednesday anyway. The delivery's literally hot off the press.
How is Leanne?
So
she's good.
Very good.
Give her my love and a squeeze from me.
Look at this with the watercolours. With the watercolours and the glitter pens, it's fabulous.
I do think there's something about letterpressing as well that makes you, I mean, you can be new to the world of crafting, doing this for the first time, and suddenly you look like an artiste. This is what I absolutely love. There is something so deluxe, again, I'm going to use that word, about the end result, that even if you are a new crafter, you are getting perfect results, and that's such a confidence booster.
Oh, well, I'm going to do you another one so that you can see it. This is the floor. I'll be really honest. If you love to colour, Nigel, this is the non-negotiable kit. This is the one that you're going to want because you get brilliant results with it. But it doesn't matter if you're a complete beginner, right? So all you do, different to how you would normally use dies, because we're not cutting anything. So what you do is you pop this onto your base plate like that. Now, I've just got the cotton paper here because to be honest, I just didn't bring any other paper down. But you can use this on vellum. A lot of people like to do this onto different papers, onto pearl. Whatever it is you want to do, nothing is a problem. You can do it on anything you want.
Onto whatever you like. I mean,
Any
cotton paper,
surface.
I do think gives it that perfect look. It's just gorgeous. Okay, now I need to talk to people because we've got lots of people that have got this in their basket, but you need to check out. Janice, Janis, nice spelling, I like that. Janice in Tyne and Weir, Lisa in Greater Manchester, Lisa in Norfolk, Dorothy in Greater Manchester, Teresa in Essex, Margaret in Belfast. You all need to check out. Lots of brand new people coming through as well, which is wonderful. Don't forget, I mean, the way to shop here at Hobby Maker, everybody pays the lowest price. We've got a $4.95 cap P&P for the entire day. And on top of that, don't forget, you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. It's like any, you know, supermarket shop, call it what you will. You need to actually get through that checkout to secure the purchase. Now, we've had a question about the inks, I believe.
I've got it here if you want me to show you.
What was the question? Is it just letterpress ink pads that we can use, or can we use any inks?
Okay, so it is the letterpress ink pads are a dye-based ink pad.
Okay.
So as long as you go and use dye-based ink pads, they will absorb into the paper. What you want is something that is going to sit on the surface of the metal, but then once it grabs into here, it's going to grab, okay? So they are a specially devised type of ink, but they are a dye, which is why we've written on there what they are. They are a dye-based ink, so don't go, like your distress inks are water-based, so they would just pool onto the metal.
Okay, so it has to be the dye-based ones, letterpress ones.
Do you know what I would recommend? Oh,
you're there.
Every time I get so excited. And I've just done the ombre, just because I can. Because I want you to see, I mean, you maybe wouldn't do that in real life, but I want you to see how
Can I ask a question? Because I know you always go above and beyond. Did you wear your dress tonight to match the colours of the inks? Because it does perfectly.
Would you like to see? I'll say yes if you want.
Well, I know it was a lie.
I mean,
it's
it was
just
the first
coincidence,
one that
isn't
came
it?
out of the wardrobe this morning.
It's
But
actually
it was
the
just
colours.
perfect.
Isn't it? It's the purple, the green and the black.
Perfect.
Spot on. Let's pretend that you did that.
Let's pretend I did.
That dress was made for this collection, quite frankly. Well, you could letterpress onto fabric, so it would be good. £34 is your price if you want to go for that particular configuration. So that's your florals that you've got in there, your fabulous floral plates. Also the alphabet plates. Oh, my gosh. I know Sara said the florals are essential. I'm going to say that for this as well. These are essential too. The fact that you've got the 3 fabulous alphabets in here, you are. Thank you.
Well, I'm pinching your dice.
The 3 alphabets that you have got the uppercase and the lowercase, and then that large, beautiful font in the middle there. Absolutely love that. It is everything from being kind of like Shakespearean through to Narnia-esque to be historical. It's ticking so many boxes. 20% of a big stock has gone on this, a big stock. It should be it's $75.99 if you want to pay for it outright. What was the original price on this? It dropped down from 100 and something. $112.97, so you've got a serious saving on this. Nearly £37 is your saving on this. And of course, on top of that as well, we've got a 3-way split pay, a little cheeky 3-way. £25.33p, 1 payment today, 1 in August, and then 1 in September, which is brilliant. No charge to pay for any of those split pay payments, and then also there is no interest to pay as well, which is good. So keeping the cost to a minimum, which is brilliant. But yeah, get your alphabets, essential.
Right, look how I'm doing some letter pressing for us, seeing as he loves the letter pressing so much. I'm going to go with the green because so always do them back to front. Okay, and I've just used those letters and I've tried to put them. We are live on TV, guys, right? So I am just eyeballing this, right?
It's looking good to me. And do you know what, Sara, it doesn't need to be straight, quite frankly. A little bit wonky, I don't mind.
And he doesn't mind at all,
no,
right?
Very happy with that.
In fact, do you know what I might do? I might do just a little bit of a dusting of black up from the bottom.
See, if I had a dressing room door, I would put this on the dressing room door. I might just wear it as a name badge for the rest of my life.
Oh, nice. Oh, I've knocked the Nige. Let's get the nut back in there for Nige.
Lovely stuff. Busy for the alphabet. Jeanette, you're in. Eileen, you're in. Carol, you're in. Don't forget, if you want to ask any questions of Sara, she's here live until 10 o'clock tonight. We don't have Sara here all the time, sadly, but she's a very busy lady. So when she's here, if you do have any questions you want to ask her, then do get those questions in, or if you want to say hello to anybody or whatever you like, we're an open book. So get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Come on.
Oh, boom.
How good does that look? So those of you who are massive into your personalisation,
I love that.
You categorically, it's not a nice to have, it's a need to have on all of the different alphabets. And you get the fancy, the uppercase and the lowercase.
You get them all, which is brilliant. Do you know what? I mean, the great thing about this as well, maybe it's like a nickname. I mean, you know, I don't get Nigel on cards. It's a dying name, to be honest, isn't it? But I do think, I mean, sometimes if you've got like a nickname, like my nickname is Mayhem. Do you have a nickname?
No, not really. I get Saz.
Saz. You're not a Saz, though, are you? Do you get Saz?
No, my dad
I
used to
feel
call
wrong
us Saz
calling
when
you
I was
Saz.
little. Yeah.
Oh, look who's here. It's our Saz. No, I can't do that. That's wrong. But yeah, if you wanted to have Saz, you could like S-A-Z, you could write it down. That's the great thing about alphabets, the personalisation. If you wanted it for, I don't know, because you've got, I mean, you could put whatever you like there. That's the brilliant thing about this. So if it's a certain name or a place or a date or whatever, you could do that. Right, busy for these. Kathleen in Surrey, you are in now. Eileen in the West Midlands as well. Lisa in West Yorkshire, you've gone for 2. That's the way. We like it. Well done to you.
See what she's doing?
Yes.
So that you don't need to have... Now, that is somebody who's going to be doing this a lot.
So literally, do you think she's getting two? So if you've got like lots
So
of
if
the
you do
same
the
letter,
Sara,
yeah.
you don't need to do Sar and then put it through again for the A.
No, well, you'd have a lot of A's going on there, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? Which would be brilliant to see what she's done.
There's a reason
well
why I
done.
did a Nigel and not a Sara.
Yeah, because the A's would have
Then
been
we'd have to
there.
do 2 A's.
Oh, I thought it was just me. VC 2018 is your item code if you would like to go for the alphabet collection. We've got another collection for you as well, which is the expressions and sentiments. That's this one here, isn't it? So let's remind you of what you've got in here. We'll drop that price down straight away.
Right.
We are so busy on the phone lines, by the way. Make sure you get your orders in and check out. Do not miss out. We do not want FOMO tonight. £27 is your price for this one. For your sentiments and your expressions plates. Sarah, take us through what we have here.
Okay, so these work a little bit differently in that you get an extra set of dies as well. So what you're going to do is you're going to letterpress this and then take the die and die cut over top of it.
So that's it, and it's all at once,
All
which
in
is
one.
great. All in
All in
one
go.
plate.
So letterpress it once, take the die, lie the die over. When it takes them all out, it's going to give you all of these, and it's going to give you all of these. So you've got one set, and you can see the different styles of them all the way through, right? So one of them is going to give you the one that's in all caps, which is this one, and the other set is going to give you the one in the smaller lowercase ones as well. Now, that's not it, because you get both of them. Then you also get thank you very much, and it's actually thank you. You can either have so very much or from the bottom of my heart. Then you've got with love. So there's your with love one. I'll pop all these on so you can see them all. And there's what the idea is, you would use the beautiful florals and the other stamps that go with it. And then you've got just a note, and your just a note is going to come out with some of the glorious ones, just like this. Now that is on a nice thin paper there.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to just be on your cotton paper.
No, this is it. You can use it with anything, and that's the great thing. Now, £27 is your price on this one. Let's get some names on the boards for this. RI2098 is your item code on this one. Lots of you going for it. I don't blame you. It's the perfect finishing touch, I feel. Jane in the Channel Islands, you are there. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. You are there too. Great value for money. Remember that it is the first time excuse me, that we have ever had everything in the letterpress range on one show. We've not had it all here before. We've even got that exclusive plate set that was made by the team at Crafters Companion for us here at Hobby Makers. You know what, we're really proud to have Crafters Companion here, and they've been here since the beginning, which is
We have
pretty amazing.
very first show ever. Me and Davy B.
You were there right back at the beginning.
Right over in that corner.
Oh, that cold corner over there.
That cold corner over there.
But isn't it lovely to know that we've got such a relationship with Crafters Companion that they actually do things exclusively for us as well, which is brilliant. So thank you. So to have that plate set in there, which is phenomenal. You can get that on its own if need be. Check the details for that out on the website. Right. Let's remind you of what we've got. So everything is on the website. So if you do want to check it, New Boy Jack, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That's the one, hobbymaker.com.
You've got him well trained
Oh,
in just
brilliant.
today.
Honestly, we only met at 5 o'clock. I love it. So literally, you can see everything that is there. Obviously, things will sell out because that's the way that we go. But you can see if you want to grab bits and pieces, you can see the letterpress. All of the details are there. Excuse me. Everything is there that you need. So add things to the mix. It's all covered under our 1 P&P of £4.95, which is phenomenal. Sarah, do you want to remind us of the fabulous letterpress itself? I've got to have a drink.
Okay, you have a drink. Right, let me just explain. If you are going just for the machine, right? Now, the machine itself, and it's not just the machine, it's the machine starter kit. Now, in the starter kit for the machine, you get the machine. You then also get the die set. Oh, I'd say they're not dies. I told you I'd call them dies, Nigel. You get the plates. So you get the plate that is the flower, you get with love, and you also get hello friend. You are also going to get that lovely low-tack tape that I was talking to you about. You get the small version of the ink pad, and then you also get the 40 sheets of the cotton paper, right? So that is usually $49.99 on its own. Now, bear in mind, an extra set of the paper is another tenner. The extra ink pads and that, they're $8.95 each. So it just shows you it all adds up together. But for £10 extra to what the starter kit. So if you went to like our website or one of our stores and bought the starter kit, you pay $49.99 just for that. But you get that and this lovely set of sentiments. Now, in this set of sentiments, it works the same as them strip ones that I showed you, you know, where you get the sentiment and you get the die to go with it. So you are going to stamp out, wishing you all the best, and then the die lies over the top of it. Same with the with sympathy and whatnot. So you get all of those that you are going to use individually on all of your little pieces. But then you also have a second, I mean, that's fabulous. With
That's
a little butterfly
gorgeous.
on.
Thank you for letting me get a drink, Kate.
That's okay, I've got your back. Now look at that one there. How fabulous does that look, where we've just coloured in just the leaves? I think that's fabulous. So that's what we've got. All of them come included with that, and you also get an extra ink pad as well.
We've been waiting since October for this to come back. The big bundle's sold out. There is no more. So if you want the letterpress, the way to get it is by going for the smaller bundle, which is still quite sizable. You have everything that you need within the letterpress itself, but we are giving you extras because that's what Crafters Companion, that's what Sara, that's what a Takeover does for you here at Hobby Maker. So you've got the rose in there, you've also got those occasion sentiments, and of course you've got the extra ink as well. Now you are getting a little ink in the actual letterpress box itself, but you are going to get an extra jet black one as well, which is phenomenal. Also in there as well.
I don't think it's jet black actually. The one that it looks like it's the metallic gold one.
Ah, okay.
I noticed that when we showed the picture, so it looks like you get the gold one to go with it. To
But
give
you
you
are
the
getting
variety.
extra ink pads,
But you
so it
do,
might not
yes,
be the jet black
you
one.
You get the jet black one in the starter kit, and then you get the extra one as it's shown in the picture there.
There you go, fabulous. So you were getting all of that. Now the price, $59.99, phenomenal, 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 phenomenal. Remember the machine on its own would be $49, or the starter kit on its own would be $49.99. So for an extra tenner, you were getting all of those extra goodies included. You're wondering what's in here, aren't you? I can hear you.
They're all wondering.
This is the next thing. Right, because Sara tonight, because we are live right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight, we have got so many fabulous bundles and little goodies and collections that this lovely lady has put together for us.
Always
you can
do
check
that.
ahead on the website. Are they all there now, Taz? They're all there now, so if you want to go and have a look, obviously prices will be dropping, so you will be paying the lowest price. Everybody pays the lowest price. That's how we roll here at Hobby Maker. So this is the first of our festive, glorious sort of Christmas present bundles from the lovely Sara. I am going to say, I want to drop the price straight away on this, but Dan, it's going to be a big drop, so whip out your big boy, Dan. Thank you very much.
The big boy's coming up. Right, okay, so...
Are you ready?
I'll pull them out one at a time, right? So, you've got a set of your 6x6 black cards and envelopes. You've got a set of your 6x6 ivory cards and envelopes, 100.
Useful.
You've got a set of the 6x6 craft cards and envelopes. So there's 300 cards and envelopes going to set you up for Christmas, right? Now we go into all your fancy card stocks. So we've got in here your pearl, I mean, look at the rose gold. Pearl
Gorgeous.
finish. You've got the champagne, you've got the beautiful silver in there. So you've got all of your different shades of your metallic finishes. Oh, by the way, we took a paper trimmer in.
Of course.
You're going to need to
Why
trim it all.
not?
So, you know, you paid 20 quid for a paper trimmer, wouldn't you? Now, we have luxury mix cards. So this is the one where you're getting all of the golds, the deep reds, the pearl paper. In fact, I'm going to have to show you. You're going to need to see this. When you see the price in 12 seconds,
Yeah.
they're all going to sell out.
And we're not even halfway through the box.
So
You don't
I
get the
feel-
box, I will say that. This is the 12 Days of Christmas one, but it does not need to be for the 12 Days of Christmas. You can use this all year round. Right, please be quick. We do not have the biggest amount of stock of this. The price is phenomenal on this. It's a Sara special, $69.99. Let's have a little cheeky two-way on that as well.
last
Split pay.
one will go. I'm
So-
just going to tell you now at this price.
You've got a £56.80 saving on this one, and that two-way split pay takes it down to what, $34.99, which is just phenomenal. That's gorgeous.
Just put it in perspective.
Hello.
Your matte mirror, your glitter. This, the midnight blue with the glitter. Come on. Next level cardstock. You've got your pearl in the green, in the red. That is a phenomenal cardstock. That is a £15 cardstock. Remember, you've already got 30 odd quids with the cards and envelopes.
We're not even
You've got
halfway
another
through yet.
tenner's worth for your pearl card. Right, you're going to love all of this at Christmas, right? All of the cardstock. I know you're all starting to do your Christmas, right?
The board's getting very full on this. Please check out quickly. We do not have them. Do not have a massive stock. 10% already gone.
The problem is, the same that happened with your letterpress, right? It's
Yeah.
all right putting it in your basket, but if you don't check it out, somebody else will come in.
You
They'll
could
do a
miss
Sara.
out.
They'll come out the shower with the shampoo on and get it.
I love that image.
Can't believe you didn't know that.
No, I didn't know
I've
that.
never
I've
told that in all
for
these
the
years.
longest time. I love that.
Right, there is all of the metallic cardstock in all of the different finishes that you are always going to use.
So that's included. Nice fanning, by the way, like that. Next up
20
for
years
you.
of experience.
Exactly.
That's what I'll do for you.
Fan like a good one.
Fan like a good one.
This is the
This is
jet
all of
black?
your. So these are your
Gorgeous.
Centura. These are your glitter cards, which match our Centura Pearl colours. So you've got the jet black. We've got the navy blue. You've got in there that lovely silver as well. Oh, that's your baby blue, that one. The Crafters purple in here. Your baby pink in there. Oh, I mean, look at all the shades. Rose gold. They're fabulous. And you're getting a pack of 10 of each one. So
ivory.
you are going to be full on, stocked
Red.
up on every colour that we do. And then in the red and the green, you also get the Centura Pearl, which is the Centura Pearl Red and the Centura Pearl Green to go with it.
So all of that
is
$34.99 in your split pay, $69.99 if you want to pay for it outright.
There's
That is a
$3.99 a
phenomenal. Do we have a picture of it all together? Good gosh, look at that. Somebody's had fun with that. WL, a wicked load. WL2094 is your item code on that one. Half the stock is allocating. Lots of you checking out on that one. Well done to Miles, to Heather, to Lorraine, to Janet, to Stephanie, to Sharon, to Melanie. All of you coming through on that one. WL2094 is your item code on that one.
I'm going to show you one last time while you get the next one. I'm
Yes,
going to show them up
please do.
close, right? That pearl card is another level. So look at that. It's double-sided pearl.
Hang on, sorry.
in
Taz,
the
is it
blue.
item 32? Can I just ask? Thank you.
Look at the ones with the glitter in. What would you pay? I mean, that's a 24 sheet card pack on its own just to get you started. I mean, this is utter luxury card. I mean, we do that card pack for $14.99. Anybody else would be doing that card pack for 20, 25 quid. I mean, look, it's the value. And then bear in mind, all of that is on top of that paper trimmer, on top of the 300 in your black, your ivory, and your card, your craft.
Just a bit of light reading over here, Sarah.
Oh, someone looks very
Just a little bit of light reading. Look at you, clever girl.
Look at me.
Look at that. Right, let's go to our next one. We're getting very festive with our next collection.
Please get this.
Also, can I
This
just
is
say
the
this
best
next
Christmas set
collection?
best Christmas cardstock we've ever done. You'll be good.
That's an awesome collection for under 35 quid. Look what we've got in this next collection. I know it says 2024, but I don't care. It's like literally, that's the official Crafters Companion Santa Christmas
Do you
ornament.
know,
from
they're
last
like
year.
hen's teeth then.
Yes.
We only had about 100 of them left. So if you get it in this bundle, you're doing really, really, really well.
Okay, now I will be honest, we don't have many left. We are down to the teens already on this, so please be quick. That's just the beginning. That's your little Billy bonus. That's included. But you get the 2023 one in there, but we don't have that. Okay, so you get the 2024 and the 2023 one. Right, so let's start with that. What's in there?
My Christmas catalogue, teaching you how to do some crafting in here. So there's loads of little crafty projects, gift bags, snowflakes. These are all of the ones that I did on
Hang on,
my...
Sarah, let's drop that
crew.
price. Let's drop the price.
Oh, yeah, totally.
We're not doing a high price. We're going to do a low price. We want to get you saving way more than you are spending. That's how we roll. So literally $49.99. Okay, so far we know that you are getting that plus the 2023 one.
So they're a
and
tenner
Sarah's
each.
fabulous
You're getting the
Crafting at Christmas.
Crafting at Christmas catalogue. So that was 15 on its own.
Okay, you're also getting that.
Then you're also getting some beautiful ribbons.
You
You're
get
getting some stamens.
You are getting... Oh, now these are cute.
Aren't they? Look,
The
do you know,
Christmas
it's
blocks.
just everything Christmassy.
And then...
They're lovely. And you actually get an ink pad in there as well. So you get the ink pad and all the little mini stamps on there
Okay,
as well.
so you've got your Forest Glade, little set of stamps that we got for you there.
There's the little mini set of stamps. Loving the camera work. This new guys.
Oh, Jack's
working
awesome,
out
honestly.
great.
Jack for
Jack,
employee of
we
the
are a
month, quite
fan.
frankly.
We are a fan.
There you go, Jack.
You can
well
have employee
done.
of the day today.
Oh,
How's that
bless
go?
you. He's going to have
Right.
such pressure for day 2, isn't he, tomorrow, bless him.
These are lovely. It's a lovely big...
Single figures on this now, everybody.
Right, you've got... you will be absolutely gutted if you... These deals, you know when we get in, and it's quite often, I come in and I'm out.
You are.
It's like everything.
Like
it's
a
come in.
whirlwind of crafty bargains.
It is, but it's one after the next starts selling out, and people start getting the panic.
There's so much...
all I'm going to say is, if we are literally down to single figures on this, I don't want you to miss this
Look
one.
at that, that's the Santa's hats. Love it. And then finally, in here, look, you got some stickers in there as well. How super cute is that? All of that, it's another Sara special, $49.99, two-way split pay, $24.99 is all you need to pay today. Limited stock on that one, 90% of the stock has gone.
I love as well. Right, can I just put this into perspective? $24.99 is all you're paying on your split pay, right? You would pay that to be honest,
Well, you get two
give
of
it
those. You
another
get
couple of
24 and
months,
a
and these
29.
coming up to Christmas, these will be in such high demand that they'll be going. People will be selling them on eBay at probably $24.99 for one of them.
That wouldn't surprise me.
These are limited now. We again have only have limited amounts of these left, and they're all of your Christmas crafting projects that aren't my card making things. So it's how to do all the projects that I did on my Christmas tour a couple of years ago, but people are desperate to know how to do them, so they're all in instructions in here.
Fabulous stuff. So if you missed that or you saw that, there's some more information for you. Right, so that one is $49.99 is your price on that. Sam, Karen, Michelle, Jeanette, we are not slowing down. We're here till 10. It's going to be a fabulously busy night. I can feel it. Right, let me pop that back over here, my lovely. What item number, Taz? 32, thanking you, bless your heart, thank you, Kat. Right, lovely, here we go. So let's go through this. Let's drop the price, was that me or you? Let's drop the price on this one straight away, $182.84. That does not belong here. We're going to drop this down. This is a big saving. I hope Sara agreed to this. £112.
Sara's here for anything that makes our customers happy today.
Hurrah. £112 is the saving, $112.85. It's now down to $69.99, and again, a two-way split pay. We've got so much in here. Is that open, or do you want me to get a...
I'll be there.
There you go. Save your nails, save your manicure. You might need it.
Don't you worry. I've got the other one, right. Okay, so I want you to see the papers on this. So I remember going to Norway for Christmas, just the week before Christmas, a couple of weeks ago, and I learned all about hygge. And that's the big, where they all stay indoors.
Yeah.
And I just loved the feeling of it. And that was a lot of the inspiration behind the ski lodge collection that we did. It's like that Norwegian, Scandinavian feel for Christmas.
It has got a Scandi feel about it.
Fabulous, right?
I've never been to Norway. I'd like to
go it's amazing. Go and try and see the Northern Lights. I didn't manage to, but
I went to Iceland to see the Northern Lights and they weren't on. It's like
Oh.
literally I stood
They weren't on.
And I
Someone
was
didn't
here
switch
at
them on.
work when literally you could see them really clearly in my back garden in Brighton. What was that about?
Of course. Sod's law. So you get the 12 by 12, then there's a 6 by 6.
And is the 6 by 6 everything just miniaturised down?
The 6 by 6 got all of the special.
There you go. What you got? Well, you
I'm
don't
there.
need me.
This, it's got the 6 by 6 has got the vellums in. So can you see? Do you know, I'm doing this and it's going to have sold out by the time we get to it if we're at limited stock
It's
already.
limited stock with allocations at the moment. Sandra, Stephanie, more people in. We've got quite a low stock on this, but there's lots of you in for it. So please check out not to miss out.
And imagine doing your letter pressing onto some of these.
Gorgeous.
I just think we don't do vellums like this in kits very often.
No.
The 6 by 6 vellum pads are fabulous. You get the 6 by 6 in the vellum, the 12 by 12. Now,
Let's move into our dies.
There is a lot in here now. This is a beautiful big die for paper piecing. So we've got like a big northern star ready for paper piecing. And then this one here.
Gorgeous.
That was made for paper piecing. Now, these are £15 each to start with.
Okay, well, the split pay on this is $34.99, so that's literally the cost of just those two together.
Holland the Ivy round the corner.
Is that an embossing folder?
That one there.
Oh, no, it's die. Sorry, beg your pardon.
Die and stamp. So you stamp.
Gorgeous.
They're £23 for these two as well, right?
Sketchy holly.
You've then also got these beautiful, now these make Christmas baubles. So you've got all of the different baubles. You've got the Christmas tree bauble in here as well, like a creator card style. This is your full creator card with the little sleigh in there. We've got beautiful Christmas edgeables. I will warn you now, though, this bundle has been put together. These are now 3D embossing folders of things that are the last of the last of the last.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
When this is gone, it's gone.
Okay, sorry, we are over allocating more people demanding it than we have stock of. So Miles, Lisa, Miles is shopping well tonight. Well done, Miles.
You're gonna want it for
Miles,
this.
Lisa, Sandra, Stephanie, you need to check out your baskets because some of you will be missing out.
This here is your big Christmas cracker die. So can you see, this will make your Christmas cracker. And I want you to see, that is the one. You show them it makes your Christmas cracker. And then we do a set that has your hats and your, whatchamacallit, your hats, jokes. Hats, jokes and notes. Hats, jokes and notes.
You can see that there's actually one in there.
Little Christmas hat in there.
Yeah, it's in there.
Then you've also got your big three-dimensional, so you're going to be able to make your Christmas cracker, hidden note, and also your present with the hidden note.
Now, all of that, and remember you are getting those papers as well, those pads, $34.99 if you want to use your split pay option, or $69.99 if you want to pay for it outright there. PE2015 is your item code. Right, your final deal for this hour, but don't forget we are here right the way through until 10 o'clock this evening with Sara's fabulous deals. But right now, it's time to open up, what's this called? Sara's Festive Christmas?
Festive Christmas sack.
I just love that. Sara's Christmas sack. Here we are. You are going to need you're going to need some lubrication on this one because there's lots to go for here. This is how much this should be. Are we going to drop this straight away? Because this is possible. Oh, we're going to see it first. Taz is playing hardball on this one. Right,
hard.
okay. So let's show you what we've got. Oh, there you go. Let's do it that way.
That was the last bundle.
Oh, hang on, what have I got? Oh, it's that one over there.
Yeah.
I should have shown that. Sorry, my apologies.
It's okay.
I did wonder why I was holding that. Right.
I did wonder why you didn't give us it, so...
There you go. You should have asked for it.
Right.
There you go. So let's pop that down there. Oh, okay.
Right. Okay, so do you know what? Put the clock in.
Yeah.
I'll do it fast.
Okay,
right,
let's do it.
okay, so I'm going to show you our sparkling winter set. Can I just say one thing, hold in your mind? Do you know how much this is?
$99.99.
Correct. Gold star for you.
Lovely,
Just hold that in your mind, right? You've got our Christmas Inspiration magazine, 2 of them with all of the Christmas festive makes. There is that card pad that was the best one that I'm going to show you. We've got a whole Christmas card making set. We've got our Christmas corner punches as well. Not 1, but 2 of them. You've got your Christmas glitter glues, all of your different colours in your Christmas glitter glues. We have 4 different sets. You will get all 4 of them. These are insane. They've sold out individually. The only way we've got them is in here. Then we've got our twist and pops. So you've got your Christmas cracker, your Christmas trees. They're £40 on their own. You've got your Christmas scene builder.
Oh, my word.
Come and drop it out the front.
Well, yeah.
Right, then all of your big, these are your position stamps, your Noel, your Joy in there, where you put your little angels, you put all of the embellishments in the middle of them as well. We've got a whole set of them.
Okay, we haven't shown you everything, but we're going to drop that price down. The biggest drop that we've had in the longest time. $99.99. The sparkling winter was $99.99, which basically means you're getting everything else for free in this deal. Your saving is £321.72. Do you know what? You and I have worked together on many occasions for many, many moons. That kind of saving we do not say very often.
No, it's just because we made a commitment to do all of last year's Christmas at brilliant prices before we brought this year's Christmas. You've already started launching our this year's Christmas and you've already had sellouts.
Half the stock is allocated. You're also getting these, your fabulous layering cards. Love these. You are going to get, you can make 4 of each one.
2 of each one.
2 of each one. It's
Yep,
8 cards in
8
total,
cards in
isn't it?
total.
And they're 4 layers, don't they?
They are indeed.
Fabulous stuff. Now, also, look, we're bringing the bling. You've got your fabulous glitter paste. That's the chunky that you've got there. You've also got this one included as well. That's the snowflake that we have. So you've got
love our
Radiance and
glitter
the snowflake.
pastes.
Then you've also got that one in there as well. So that's the gorgeous glitter paste in the, what colour are we calling that? Gorgeous, sort of like pink that you've got there, that fuchsia. Then you've also got the snow fairy in the chunky.
She's lovely.
Who doesn't love a chunky snow fairy? Then you've got these as well, so you've got your inks included.
These are
your
your
Midas.
shimmer ones. So Midas are your high glitter ones as well, and your metallic effects
So
ones.
your metallic pigment there, you can see in the, what colours have we got there?
that's
That's the
blush.
blush. And then the first one was jade green.
So you can do your holly and your ivy leaves and whatnot.
Perfect. And then you've also got your sugar plum.
I love it.
And then finally, you've got this one, which is
that's
your
a
frosty
mint.
mist. Oh, mint, sorry.
Gorgeous.
So all
it
of
might
that.
be mist. I think it's a mint. Oh, it is mint.
It is mint.
You're right.
You were
I thought
right.
maybe I was wrong.
Right, no, you were right. Right, we've got Leanne, who is in Witchy Lee's Cauldron in Hampshire. I love that. Katie, Sarah, Lisa, Miles, Heather. Miles is shopping well. Tara, Sharon, Josephine. You're all in, but you need to check out to miss out on this one, or not to miss out. $99.99. Limited stock on this one. 90% of the stock has gone. Did we take everything out? Yes.
I mean, that's just
90%
insane.
of the stock has gone on this one. Phenomenal value for money. We need to give you a moment to check out your baskets, quite frankly, because my word, busy for
Is there
this
any
one.
other card stock left? Please, if there is, go and check that one out. Apparently it's...
Do you want the details of that just before we disappear for a
Oh,
couple
go
of
on,
minutes?
because I'd hate you to miss out.
Okay, so if you want the card stock, literally that colossal compendium, it's huge. Oh, we've called it a compedium. I like that. If you want to go for that, $69.99 is your price on that. 2-way split pay on that as well. WL at $20.94. Right, Sara and I are back after the break as we continue Sara's takeover here at Hobby Maker. We are live for another 2 hours. Yep, that's right. We're going past the watershed. We'll be with you till 10 o'clock. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? It is, of course, me, Nigel, and the fabulous Sara. She is with us tonight for a takeover right the way through until 10 o'clock. But it's just after 8, so you've got another 2 hours yet, which is brilliant. We've got loads of great bundles, many that you've never seen before in different configurations at the most incredible prices. And do you know what we've actually got? All of these individual bits of the template library, which we know you love, all of these we're going to give you at the lowest price ever tonight. Let's dive on in. First off, what is the template library all about, Sara?
Okay, so this is a massive program that we launched globally, okay? And we did it globally, 2.5 years ago? Was probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest success story in the company's history in terms of a tool for people, okay? And what I'm going to show you is we launched the original program, which was this one here, which is what's on your screen, which I'm going to show you, which we are going to do at a really good price.
Screen, $89.99. Well, that's a good price, but we said lowest price ever, so let's get that price down. We're going to bring it down to a lowest price. Sara's never seen this one before, $71.99. You have never seen this price before. It's for tonight whilst the stock is there. The lowest we've done before is $80.99, so we've taken virtually an extra, £9-10 off that, and it's on a 3-way split pay as well. But what are we getting for our money?
Well, what I'll do is I'm going to show you through that, but then just so you do know, we then counted, it was so successful, we kept building expansion packs. So we did a further 6 expansion packs. What we are going to do today is this £71.99 is brilliant for anyone just starting who just wants to go for the one, right? If you want the expansion packs, we are going to take, in fact, let's just show them because I think you might want them. We're going to take all of the expansion packs down to the lowest price we've ever done them. Now, I want to explain to you, okay? We do, to £24.99 is our special pricing. They should be a lot more expensive than that, okay? Because we've reordered these now so many times. Every time we keep coming back. Now, the development cost is recovered. So it means that we don't have to recover our costs in developing them. We literally are just bringing them, which is why you're getting them at the lowest price.
So £19.99 is the lowest price ever. So what are the expansion
Right, what I'm
packs?
going to do is I'm going to pull the first pack out and show you so that you then, it makes more sense what's in the expansion pack, right? Now, for each of these sets, what you do is you get a 2-part system. You get a part with the templates, and you get a part of recipe cards. Now, the recipe cards have in them, so can you see it, in each one, in your first starter pack, you get 30 recipe cards and 30 templates, and you are going to get all of the dies that you need.
Now, we are getting busier and busier on this starter pack, the template library itself, but obviously we are going to have a bit of a deal for you on everything if you want to go for it. So stay tuned. I mean, have stuff in your basket, wise move, but I would hold off checking out. I mean, you can look ahead, but it's like we have got a deal coming up.
I'm going to point out one thing to you, right? You've seen us do a whole hour of this now, right? And have you got the gist that when we have a big bundle, the big bundle is even better value than the smaller bundle? So let me just tell you, this is the best price we've ever done on this. These are the best prices ever. If you buy everything, it is guaranteed to be all of that plus a bit of a saving. And it might just be that Sara's done you an extra £10 off and a freebie worth £100.
Because she can, basically. That's the thing.
Okay.
Because she can.
So just hold your horses, right? So what you are getting is you are getting here 30 of these. So if you've always wanted to know how to do a rocker card, for example, what you have is you have that rocker card. So what we would do is we'd go, right, that's card number 2. So you take out card number 2, right? Then you go to your templates and you would find number 2. There is rocker card number 2. Take it out, right? So now, when you're doing this card, you've got the instructions exactly there of how to do it. You've got the template to draw around and you know what to do, okay? When you've finished, you bring it back and it just goes onto these little rings and it all hooks into place, right? Now this is 30 of the first templates you would ever need. Do you know how much these are per template if you go somewhere, right? To buy templates like that, £3.99.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Right? 30 lots, I can't even do the maths. 30 lots at £3.99.
Well, 30 lots of 4 would be 120.
120 quid. Just for the templates, right? So bear in mind, you've got £120 for the template.
Just to say, by the way, over 40% of the stock is gone.
This is before I've shown you the really awesomeness as well, right? So these just go back into here, right? Can I just show you what's coming in the first one then? So you are going to learn how to do milk carton gift box. You're going to do a stepper rocker card, octagon shutter card, okay? We've got the interlocking squares. You've got, the double diamond. I have done that one so many times now. What an awesome card it is, double diamond fold. How many times have you seen things like a stepper card and not like a centre step or a side stepper and never known how to do them? Triangular gift box, all of these. Now, what about if you think, but you know, that's just step-by-step instructions. Actually, I'm a visual learner. I like to watch the videos. What if I told you that every single one of these, without exception, then clicked you through to a video and you then had the video to go with it, right? Now, we've already said there's £120 of the templates in this first one, right? The only thing is to decorate. So can you see this card? Beautifully decorated, but you need the right size die set to go into it, right? You're going to do an infinity card, but you're going to need the circle nesting dies to fit on. What if I said we give you another £50 worth of dies, absolutely free, on top of the £120 of the stencils?
I would say thank you very much indeed.
So that's £71.99. And the reason you can do them, and look, I love this, because can you see, you're getting this is so that you can also clip it into your pocket as well if you want, right?
It's so good. I can understand why this has literally been one of the biggest successes for Crafters Companion, and you've had many. So, because it's such a simple but a brilliant idea, because all of these designs, you can use them for every occasion.
Oh, yes.
They are universal.
Do you know, get that beautiful big paper pack that we had in the last show. You've got all your Christmas papers. It's just a lot of people who really struggle with their crafty mojo and want to do different cards like this. This is what you do. Now, I'm going to actually have to, there's no point, a lot of people will be going for this. Oh, envelopes, by the way, get all your envelopes included as well, so you can do all the different size envelopes to go with all your cards, right? What you get in the starter kit is the first 30. What I would say is, if you are just dabbling, if you are just a beginner, and you actually think, do you know what, 30, and it's not 30 cards, it's about 15 cards, you've got 5 envelopes and 10 boxes.
Projects, if you
projects, 30 projects, right? If you're just dabbling, that's probably going to do, yeah, £71.99 well spent, right? When you get serious, you'll start to collect them. So can you see the next set that we brought out was the first of the expansions, the Indigo expansion pack, and there'll be people waiting for all of the expansion packs, right? Here, you are getting the next lot of cards.
So no replications at all?
No, they're all multiples. Now, in total, across all of the expansion packs, there are 120 templates.
Good gosh.
Now, you've got 6 further sets at £19.99 a set. Now, all I'm going to say is, I'm going to walk you through all of them because there will be people that want all of them. However, if you are sitting there now thinking, I want everything, I don't want to start now and build up and everything like that. If you just want everything, to get the starter kit, which also comes with the box that's everything's in. So it comes with the box, comes with the £50 of the free dies, you get the £120 worth of templates, and you get them for the fraction of the price.
Shall we do the big deal? Because I feel people are itching and gagging to check out on this. So let's give you the big deal. So we'll run through everything, and Sara said she'll walk you through all of the individuals, but everything together. 34279 is not your price. It's not your price, is it? We're going to get that price down. In fact, let's get the clock on because we know this is going to be a massive one.
So the reason it's 342 is because you've got your £71.99, your 6 lots at £20, and then we have a £100 Christmas goodie bag.
Okay, so this is your extra goodie bag, your gift. That's only with the bundle. So like literally, if you go for the bundle, we'll get some names up on the board. If you go for the bundle, then this is what you are getting extra as well. 10% already allocated. Sara's been very generous to do this, so I'm going to say we have a good stock, but it's not a never-ending stock. That's for sure, especially when you're shopping like this. Jan, Pamela, Jeanette, Sue, Rainey, Melanie, June, you are in. Pamela's already checked out. I love Pamela. Pamela is so gung-ho. This, look at this. This is like Mary Poppins' stocking. It's bottomless.
It's just the sack that keeps on giving. And it's just, let's have a look at that. We've got corner punches. We've got Christmas stamp sets on here as well. I will walk you through all of them, but I just wanted you to see just how much you got. So you are getting gold sentiment vellum washies. You are getting stamp sets in here. You're getting Christmas corner punches.
Okay, here we go.
£100
Let's
worth.
get that price down. This price is phenomenal. £189.99. You are saving £152.18. Phenomenal saving. But should we make it a little bit more manageable on the old back pocket? A 4-way split pay. So you can spread that cost over the months of July, August, September and October. All of that education, that inspiration and the tools as well, remember, all included in this one beautiful, educational, inspirational, very crafty system, the template library. It's a genius idea from Crafter's Companion. It really is. I can see why it's been such a popular success. Not only tonight, though, are you getting the dies that you need, you're getting all those templates that you need. But Sara, for her takeover, is giving you an extra stocking full of fabulous stuff. She really is. Incredible. I mean, the value for money on this, what was the original price again? 320 something, wasn't it? Oh, 342.79. I don't know about you, I've not got that money to spare, so it's nice to actually get that price down, but still not compromised on the quality of what you've got. People are multi-buying. Rainy and Great.
Oh, they'll all be waiting. People will have been waiting for us. Right, what I'm going to do is the best thing I can do is show you all the projects, okay? And you know what would be good if we could zoom in on just this. He's in it. He's right in here on us. There we go. Right, so this is expansion pack 1. You've got things like your double gatefold display, your cup of tea card on there. You've got the double gatefold card. Look at these with the little pockets, all in one envelope card, and the envelope to go with it, Nigel, as well, is in there. All of these cards, you see, look at this. A gatefold easel. So the gatefold comes up and the easel comes up in the middle. Honestly, the team that have started to dream up all of these, how cute is that?
Well, the thing is, if you didn't have the templates for this, it's like you would, I mean, a pop-up, I wouldn't know where to begin. And
Well,
a
I'm going
three-tier pop-up.
Number 8. So then I come to here, number 8, 3-tier cake stand.
Pop it out, Sara.
Out it comes. There's your template. It's going to go around. And you know what? I don't know how to do it. Doesn't matter. We turn this over. There's your step-by-step instructions. Or if you want to do it with the video, you do it with the video.
40% of our big bundle, the big collection, has now gone, or is allocated and or checked out. Lisa, Carolyn, Michelle, Laura, Lorraine, Tara, Eileen, Tracy, Jeanette, you're all there. So this back to the indigo.
Right, so back to the indigo. So we've got the triple fold screen card, your double window. It's a beautiful one, that one. All these stand-up mirror fold. These will be the sort of cards that you'll have seen people coming on here with, right? And you'll have thought, how on earth do they do them? I wouldn't even know. I mean, look at that.
I wouldn't even know where to
Pixelated
begin with
heart
that.
card.
It's incredible.
Wouldn't know where to start, right? Little concertina pocket album in there as well. Twist and pop. You always wanted to make your own twist and pop. Now, that is your indigo. You can either go for indigo on its own, or you can go for it in the big bundle, and you'll get them all. So the next one is the blue set, right? Now that blue set is $19.99 on its own. So you can go for just the 15 templates in here. Can I just say, so if a template is $3.99 each, and you are getting 15 of them.
15 times 4 is going to be 60, so it's
templates,
$59.96.
£60 worth you are getting here for £20. So the deal is absolutely incredible. However, if you are going for that big bundle, you, instead of paying that, oh, I love these ones, by the way, where you open it and it reveals that thing inside. I remember teaching them years and years ago.
Now we'll just bring the details in of the bundle as well. We'll pop that on the side of the screen. So literally, that is flying. So yeah, sorry, you're a bit cramped there, sorry, but we've got to get those details on.
I'd rather everybody could see that. Oh, I love these ones where you have the twisted one, you know, the bendy fold card. I love how we've given everything a fancy name. Oh, the starship card. Every one of these. So you are getting, so that will be one of our big ones. That's number 13. So if you want the side fold rocker, you'll see the big ones. There it is, side fold rocker. That's your 12 by 12 because you've got the base and all of your template embellishments to go on top of it.
I love the fact it's detachable, it's easy, I mean, it's there to boost the confidence, and it means you don't have to compromise on whatever card shape you want. Right, so that's your blue one there, that's number 2. Let's move on to the next one, the green selection.
I will say, so our designers, since our designers have had all of this, the quality of the cards that we've had, with all, you know, so every new Sara's signature collection that comes out, or if we have like new Nature's Garden collections, beautiful new papers, new stamps and dies, anything like that, you are using all of those beautiful papers and everything, but onto these gorgeous card bases and just pushing yourself. A lot of people, Nigel, struggle with crafty mojo and a lack of crafty mojo. This is going to deliver that crafty mojo in abundance. Now, all I'm going to say is, if you're not sure, if you're thinking, well, I don't know, always just buy yourself one of the sets. We're trying to show you all of them. I love that, by the way, the twister cards. Just buy yourself one of them.
Where would you begin with that?
Well,
if you didn't have the template,
let me show
where
you.
would you begin?
Let me show you, Nigel. This is the difference. So we come in and we go, right, number 14. Crikey, Moses, I wouldn't have a clue.
No, I wouldn't.
Right? So all you do is you come and you've got the step-by-step instructions, and then you've got the video. And it shows you how to do it all, but that template is in there. You're not having to worry about putting your card and pop it over, but it's just going to lift out. That's ready for you to draw wherever you want, and it doesn't damage any of these when you're finished with them, and they're absolutely perfect.
So that's the green selection for you there. That is expansion pack number 3. Well, you know what follows now.
We're cracking
expansion
on.
pack number 4, which is the yellow one.
Right, and what I will say is with each of them, if you are only going for one, it follows that the first one, the first one has double the amount in. So yes, the first one's got like 30 templates in there, but actually more than that, it's also got all of the dies. Now we haven't brought out more dies with each of the subsequent ones because all of the other ones, can you see, you are going to be able to add to it all of the times, right?
Now, we've had a message through. This is a question from somebody that's bought the template library for $71.99, which is phenomenal. Sue in Leeds. Sue just wants to clarify. She's bought it. What has she bought?
Right, so Sue, if you've bought the $71.99 one, you've got the starter pack.
Yeah.
So the starter pack is the pink one, right? Violet, it's called. So that gets you the first 30 templates, the first 30 recipe cards, the £50 worth of dies, and the big box to keep it all in, right? So now if that's not what you wanted, and you wanted everything, ring the call centre.
It's rectifiable.
Swap it.
Remember, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight, so you've not actually, in theory, paid for it as yet. If you want to phone the call centre, it's a free phone telephone number, because we have queues with this one sometimes. It's like literally, even if you're in a queue, you don't have to worry. You won't pay for anything. 0800 001 4433. Rainy in Greater Manchester actually did go, I think, for the starter kit, and then has changed it to go for everything. So well done, Rainy. That's the way to do it. So let's go back to the expansion pack. The yellow one is expansion pack number 4.
Yep.
So we have that for you there. Next up, let's go for the...
You're a great sous chef.
there you go.
Orange, right.
You're welcome.
On the orange. Oh, right, here we go. So, little mini gift bag. Waterfall cards. Waterfall cards are brilliant. The hexagonal petal where it all folds
That's
into
just
place
incredible.
And back, really
See,
clever.
again, no replications. All of them completely different.
And that's what, and can you see each one of these? You just scan the QR code and it takes you straight to the video.
Nice.
So a lot of people they do like the videos to watch. I mean, even pop-up boxes and things like that. So like we said before, they're not cards, they are projects. So you can really push your project making on to another level. Honestly, it was one of the most comprehensive projects that we've ever done. One of the comprehensive products that we've ever launched at Crafters Companion.
So that's expansion pack number 5. That's the orange. Remember, all of these expansion packs are on the lowest ever price. I mean, that is a deal and a half. We've never done them at this price of $19.99 each. But obviously, the big deal for me and everybody else going for it is to go for everything together with that huge, huge saving, which is incredible. Let's go to the final expansion pack, which is the
There'll
red.
be some people, though, who've just been waiting for us to restock.
Yeah.
We literally... So we sell more of this here at Hobbymaker than we do anywhere in the world.
Is that
and
true?
That's what, yeah.
I love that.
And it's honestly, we would have stopped restocking this at Crafters Companion after 2 or 3 restocks. It's you guys. We literally restock this for you guys. And I think it's the amount of new customers that you're already always getting in. And I think if you are somebody new, this is where you're going to start. And I just think it is an absolutely perfect place to start. And I think if you can, like you say, if you just want to go for a little set, I've now managed to show you through every one of the sets so that you can go, if you just want to go $19.99, just get you 15 templates, lovely starter point. If you are brand new to this, that big mega bundle on the side of your screen is absolutely where it's at. What a lot of people will be doing, though, and I'm seeing a lot of similar names coming up, maybe that you've been on and you've bought this when we've had set 1 in stock before.
Absolutely.
But we haven't had all the expansion. I've seen us do shows where we've had, the starter set and expansions pack 3 and 5 today, because we're waiting on the other ones to come back. Look at this, exploding box, right? So if you wanted to do an exploding box, you go that template number 13, we go to here. I mean, do you know how complicated these are? There's your box base, your inner pages, and then all your box lids.
Well, they would be complicated if you had to create the templates. But the thing is, everything's been done by you guys. So for us, we just get to have the fun.
Yes.
None of the
faff's
chorus,
been
we just get
taken
straight
care
to the
of.
chorus. Do you know what I mean? That's the great thing about this.
And look at them. Look how easy they are to follow. And all of your bases, everything is on there. It couldn't be any easier.
So that's the red pack, if you want to go for that, which is expansion pack number 6.
Very popular one, the red one, just because a lot of people do want the exploding box.
Well, let's slip that back into the box here. There you go. Fabulous, thanking you. So how do you fancy, well, stupid question, because I know you fancy it all. Oh, sorry, take your nails off.
You want it all and the
all of this,
freebies.
and you've got some extras. So it's like, that's what you're paying for here, and we are giving you some extras. So you have got an incredible deal on this, $189.99, 4-way split pay, but let's show you the extras that Sara has brought in as well, because this is brilliant, but this journey of joy does not end here.
No, so if you want it's £100 worth of freebies. £100. So what you do is, this should be $199. So if you're buying all of it, based on the special prices today, it'll be £199. We took £10 off, and you get every one of these. So you get the
half the stock is allocating.
Washi sentiments. You are going to get the little stamp set. It's not a Christmassy set, it's a bit of everything, right? We've got Valentine's Day dies. We've got beautiful corner punches on there. You've got little card toppers here. Your Beaver Las Vegas stamp set.
Love it.
Lovely big die set for Dream Big on there. We do these lovely little card making sets. I don't know if any of you have seen them before, but they're just lovely for starters. Everything you need in one little kit to get started with. You've then also got a lovely big set of your embossing folders and dies in there. These are our glue pens. You'll remember these from years ago.
I do.
Little blue glue pens, best way to apply like all your little gems and things like that. Dies-wise, we've got the special day and we've got this gorgeous, very ornate edgeable die that we do. It's probably one of the most ornate ones. We do actually those lovely roses. You've got a set of our Colorista pencils. You can do some beautiful colouring on there as well. And a whole little circus card making kit. That's £100 worth of stuff.
And that's just thrown in as a little Sara extra, which is lovely. So busy for this. Crafter in Ayrshire, Anne-Marie in Bedfordshire, Carolyn in the West Midlands, Laura in Kent, Janet in Greater London. Well done to you all, literally. But you need to check out your baskets. Do not let this one pass you by. You can be making, I mean, gosh, the templates that you have right the way throughout, all of these expansion packs and that starter pack, you've got so much in there. VX2075 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, of course. Our call centre, all friendly and lovely, are waiting for you right now. 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download app. You can get that from the Google Store or the App Store. Or you can go to the website, Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack together. What's that website? All the W's what? Homemaker.com. Beautiful harmony there, loving it. Now we've had a message from Jess from TillyViktor, who was in earlier. Hello, lovely lady. Sara, gutted not be able to meet you before I left. Bundle is amazing. Bought one for my mum for her birthday. Jess from TillyViktor. She's so nice.
Oh,
have you not met Jess?
Gutted I missed her.
You'll meet her at some point. As mad as a box of frogs. Love her. She's
Sounds
brilliant.
like my kind of person.
You would love her, Sara. She is fabulous. Thank you, Jess, for doing that as well. And well done for going for that bundle. Well done. Now, if you like bundles, ta-da! Look at this. This is phenomenal. This is the festive stocking filler. Let me just say, this would have to be the biggest stocking in the world to get all of this in. There is so much in this. The price should be $364.61. I think you know that we are not going to stay at that price. Now, everything is available individually on the website. Now, they're all at special prices. If you bought all of those individual items at their special prices, the price that you would be paying for this bundle would be £165.89. So that's good. So that already says that our saving off the original price with the individual savings is what, about 150 odd quid, if I remember rightly. So 165, and we were at 340 something before, wasn't it? So that literally means that your saving is, oh, it's even more than I thought, 198.72. That's why I didn't get the job on countdown, Sara. 198.72.
That Rachel Riley.
God damn it. But we don't want you to pay that. This is a Sara price. So let's get that price down even more. So if you go for this bundle, and there is a limited amount, when you go for the bundle, you are going to get that extra saving, which brings it down by an extra £75.90, taking it down to $89.99.
I don't understand why that's down at $89.99.
You set the price.
Well, I did not set that one. I can tell you. I would think at 165, if we took another £10, £15 off, that would have been a good deal.
The 165 is all of our individual items at their reduced prices.
Yeah, so knock them another tenner off.
Well, Sara, no, a tenner wasn't good enough. We thought you were coming in.
Well, I can see that.
Right, fanfare. Let's get it down. $89.99. Now, already Jan's in, Karen's in for this. And you've got a 3-way split pay offer if you want to go for it as well, taking it down to, what, $29.99 for the months of July, August and September. But, Sara, what do we actually have in here, my lovely?
Okay, so do you want me to start at the top or the bottom? Right,
Let's
start at the top. I'm going to walk you through all of these individually, but just to put it into perspective, these card pads, these are the most expensive card pads we produce. This is the matte mirror with the mirror. These are $34.99 each, okay? So we have this one here. You've also got the one along the top.
So you're telling me that is more than the price of your split pay for the entire thing?
Just for this one of these, just the one of these, okay? That beautiful paper pad over there is possibly the nicest paper pad we've ever produced in the 20 years.
We will flick through all of these and show you up close and personal in a minute, but that is gorgeous.
That one, I mean, the pricing on these individually, you'll see, because we've got some really good special pricing on, right? Our luxury linen card, our top score board to do all your scoring within that. This is just an absolute essential on the top row. You couldn't buy the top row for $89.99, just to put it into perspective, okay? Then we've also got a beautiful selection of papers. We've got a beautiful selection of dies in here with the lovebirds. Can you see? And I'm going to take you through all of these, but there's loads of them. This is all our basic, beautiful lovebird collection. You've got this gorgeous set of edgeable dies with your embossing folders with the dies built in. You've got some lovely nesting dies that we're going to use in there as well.
10% of the stock is already gone.
Right, as you go down from where you are, we've got whatever is left in my Age of Elegance, which was one of the most popular Sara signatures that we ever brought. So you've got a gorgeous collection from the Age of Elegance. I will walk you through all of those pieces individually when we get to them, but I wanted you to have seen the big bundle, because I'll tell you now, the big bundle will go as we are walking you through the individual components.
Now, we've also got a Colorista pencils.
4 sets of your Colorista pencils. There's 4 sets of Colorista pencils, and there is 2 sets of your stained glass windows as well, which are going to be one of the first ones I'm going to show you. I love those, yeah, they're gorgeous. We've got a lovely set as well of butterfly dies in there as well. And then down at the bottom here, so this is our funky foam.
Funky foam.
So we've got the funky foam, we've got the black and white, and we've got the rainbow colours on the funky foam, and then another 2 sets of our pencils on there as well.
So you get those included, and you've got all your white and black card over here as well. So it's a phenomenal collection. Okay, let's read some names out to people that are very wisely popping this in their basket. William in Inverclyde, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Linda in Norfolk, Jane in Falkirk, Sarah in Greater London, Diane in East Riding, June in the West Midlands, Melanie in Lincolnshire. Well done to you all. Now, Susan and Deborah, you're the first to check out. Deborah in Kent, Susan in Cambridgeshire. Well done. You've got this coming your way at a phenomenal deal, $89.99. Now, Tara in Norfolk has been shopping with us all evening. She's got this in her basket. She says, I have everything in this huge stocking bundle, and I can say that every single item is just amazing. Thank you, Sara, you legend. How lovely is that?
Legend, I'm taking that one.
You're a legend. And then Fran in Greater London, she says, hold on. I love that.
Hold on.
£90 for the mega stocking display behind Silly Good. Behind Silly Good. Do you mean, what's that mean? Being Silly Good, maybe. Daffy Duck Good. What's that mean? I don't know what that means.
Behind Silly.
Behind Silly Good. Hang on, hold on. £90 for the mega stocking display. Behind Silly.
Maybe
Good.
it's like
beyond silly, not behind. Beyond silly, that's what you mean. And I've never heard the phrase Daffy Duck Good, but I like that.
I like that too.
I don't know what it means, but it's very good, I'm assuming. Thank you for that. Keep these messages coming. Welcome to the Leopard Print Club. It's me and Sara with you right the way through till 10 o'clock tonight. Right, let's go through. Oh my gosh, we are so busy for this now. 40% of the stock has gone on this.
Before we've shown you everything. What will happen is we'll start and go through each individual one. And then if you don't get the big bundle, you will be buying all the individuals, which is still a really awesome price, but you won't get the extra £75.
No, you won't. So it's worth going for that bundle if you can. But we do have price points for everybody. That's the whole point of Hobby Maker. So we are going to give you all of these at a lower price. So special prices for you. This is your... Oh, well, these are stunning.
Oh,
these are your fabulous printed acetates, the stained glass acetates. We've got squares... and we've got circles as well. $25.98 is good, but not good enough for this. This blows my mind.
What I don't get with this one is...
$9.99.
We were just going to do buy one, get one free.
Excuse me.
So they are $12.99 each. We were going to do buy one, get one free, and we decided let's do better than buy one, get one free. Let's do buy one, get one free and take it down to $9.99. Now that is for 36 toppers in each set. So you are getting 72 toppers in total, and you are going... I mean, look, they're just gorgeous. And I think I like...
I'm going to grab a drink.
Go on, you go and grab a drink.
Lady.
I can tell you 20% of them has gone. The circles on this one, right? It's when you get down to here. It's this tree of life. It is absolutely to die for. Now, you imagine, if you've got any nesting circles, doing yourself a gorgeous card... cutting the nesting circle out and piecing this in, Nigel, would just look incredible. And you've got 36 of those.
Do you know what? I needed lubrication because I've got big news, quite frankly. Half the stock is allocating on this already. We've got a good stock of this, but half of the stock is already gone. Very, very soon, the only way you'll be able to buy this is in the big bundle, which is a phenomenal deal. But maybe you want to get an extra one to add to the bundle, or an extra 2 or an extra 3.
Yeah, I think you might.
Grab them now. I mean, how much were they originally? 20? 12. Okay, so you could get 3 sets tonight nearly for like the price, or just over the price of what one would be normally.
Totally.
That's
Yes,
phenomenal.
and I personally think a £12.99 for 36 sheets of acetate, I think is a brilliant. I mean, look at the detail.
We
on
are
it as well.
over allocating massively, quite frankly. We've got 17 left, and we've got about 50 odd people that have got it in their
What?
baskets. I know, hello.
Do you know? But the thing is, when that happens,
A lot of missing out.
It's not you guys that they ring complain. It's our offices. Our offices, the phones will ring off the hook tomorrow. People complaining that they didn't get them, and can we get
So
time?
check. Well, Diane, can I use Diane as a brilliant example? Diane is, where is Diane? She is in County Down, isn't she? She's gone for full, and she's checked out. Well done. That's the way to do it. Susan in the West Midlands, you've gone for 3. That's the way to shop here at Hobbymaker.
Do you know what those will be?
No,
Those
we're
will
not
be
making it up.
people who are making to sell.
Yeah. Or just, you know, maybe they're part of a craft group.
Yes.
Something like that.
they're
Catering for all. Okay, that is about
in
to
the bundle,
disappear.
though.
Has it gone now?
It's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Right, gone. That's in the bundle. That's the only way to grab it. Right, bundle 60% gone. I love it. I love it when you get what you want. Right, let's go for our next one, which is this. Now, let's talk about that fabulous pad to begin with, Sarah.
Oh, you might have to go and get
Oh,
your
go get
scissors.
scissors. This is lush.
You've got to see this pad. Right, you drop the price while we're cutting. Right.
Okay, there you go.
Go on. Because then you're going to need to see
God bless
these.
this pad and all who craft with her.
Right.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm going to keep the scissors here because we might need them
Can I
again.
just tell you, $14.99. You can't buy this pad for $14.99.
No way.
Are you ready to see the pad? By the way, you get the pad. I better just tell you, you get the Top Score multi-board and you get the Make-A-Wish set. The Top Score multi-board is $12.99. The Make-A-Wish set is another $7.99, right? So the paper pad alone, though, I mean, come on. It's like, they look like petrol. It's like petrol on like a can you look at the finish on these? It's absolutely
Oh, that's gorgeous.
phenomenal. And the high sheen on them. It's a little bit like, you know, like the sheen that you get on an adorable scoreable cardstock.
Yes,
it's like
indeed.
that mixed with a pearlescent pad.
Do you know what
It's the
it reminds
best
me of?
way
You know
to-
that oil on water? It's just like that lovely sort of like, the
yes.
colours are so vibrant, aren't they?
Look at this. Absolutely just love them. Now, all I would say is, like Amanda, go and get yourself a couple of these.
How much
Claire's
would be
bidding
on
on
its
2 of
own,
them.
Sarah?
This one ain't $19.99.
Okay, so the whole bundle is $14.99.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cheaper to get the bundle.
Isn't it
This
just?
is why people are buying multiples of them. That is
20%
incredible.
has gone on that one. So you get your paper pad. Also in this bundle, you are getting this. You are going to get your top score. Let's explain, because look, let's go back in the mists of time.
Back in
I
the
remember
day.
this being launched, because you and I are
That old.
of an experienced
We
level
are
to
that
remember
old.
that. There
Just
you
tell
go.
them the truth,
It's
Nigel.
true.
We are that
You're
old.
way younger than I am, but it's like, yeah, we're
Hey,
both old enough
41
to
now.
remember what's going
41
on.
now, I tell you.
Was
Right.
it, how old are you when this was launched then?
20?
Whoa.
21.
Is it really 20 years old?
20 years.
Blimey.
Yeah.
That
It'll be 20
gives me
years
goosebumps.
in January next year since I launched this.
I mean, this is incredible. The top score, for what people, you know, for people that don't know, let's explain in a nutshell what
Come
this does, because
on,
it
should
just
we get
makes
it
life
open?
so much easier, doesn't it?
Should we get it open? A lot of you might not have
Get
even
in there.
seen this. This is we
Also,
still make these.
you
and
do
we
get a die included in this set as well, which is your fabulous Make-A-Wish. So that die is included in there as well. 40% of the stock has gone, but back to the top score.
So it's all about, if you want to do your score lines, you take your cardstock, put it up against the top, read down. You've got gatefold, trifolds, half folds, square folds, all the different types of card folds. And then on the underside is your box maker. And you've got one side for box base and one side for box lid. So what you do is you butt up against the box lid, do your score lines, and it'll score it to perfection.
It is perfect. It really is. I mean, you're getting that to get that path and that fabulous die for $14.99. I don't know how we're doing these prices. Don't care. Just love it. So it's like, if you want to go for it, grab it. The pad on its own is $14.99. $19.99,
Can I give you
sorry.
one last flick because it's going to completely sell out. Which way was I going? You've got, you wouldn't be good at. So bear in mind, it's like I'm saying, buy this. I'll give you another $5 back. I'll give you a $12.99 top score multi-board for free and an extra free bonus die set.
And that is why 50% of the stock has gone. Loving that. Good flicking, good camera work, loving. We love Jack. Right, so if you want to go for this entire, hurrah for Jack, yeah. Can you imagine? Do you remember that song, I'd Rather Jack?
No.
Do you not remember that? Stock, Cake and Water was it? Hey, we'll talk after the show. Right, so $14.99 is your price for all of that together. So grab that whilst we have it, because it's not going to last long. Right, next up for you, the Lovebirds.
Right, let me
this
check.
needs opening
So,
as well.
linen card and the Lovebird stamp set.
Okay, do you want to start with the linen card and I'll open
Yep.
everything else up?
Oh, it's all right. Oh, you just need to open that one, right.
Yeah.
And the Lovebird card set. Right, so This should be £40.95, but what we're going to say is, if you buy this, which is £14.99, and the Lovebirds, hang on, it's this one here, the Lovebirds stamp set, everything else is free.
So that one.
Okay, which
There you
is
go.
that one there, right? We love a good free.
We
Now,
love a free.
So what
This
you
is not
get
a
in
good
the
free.
set?
This is an awesome
This is an
free.
awesome
Yeah.
free, right? So you've got them beautiful Lovebirds. You've got the Lovebird, the edgeable that comes onto the side as well. Love a good edgeable.
So that's that one there. That's your
That is
edgeable.
that one there, which this is how it's going to look on the front of a card like this. Isn't that there? You need to see it like that. Really gorgeous, right?
Did you show the lovebirds? Sorry.
No, let's get to the lovebirds.
So you've got the
on there
lovebirds
as well.
as well. So again, you can see the lovebirds. It's beautiful
Let me
dice
just
that you've
hold
got
that.
there.
There it is under here.
And then
there
you can
we
see.
go. Right, so there's your lovebirds. It's just a really nice die set, that one.
Starts it in a black and white format, but obviously, if you want to colour it
Ah,
up, you
that's
can
how
do.
we're gonna do it.
Colour up those lovebirds. Then we've also got for you the pad. Now, the pad is included too. 24 sheets. I love the lovebirds pad.
It's just really nice, isn't it? It's just a nice little... Because it's the 6x6 one as
Yeah.
well, it's a nice feel. Now, if you are looking to do, you know, lovebirds are brilliant for anniversary
Yeah.
cards, wedding cards, thinking of you cards, sympathy.
They
just
work for
say.
everything.
They're going to work for so many different ones, and it's a nice little collection where you're getting the stamps, you're getting the dies, you're getting the papers, and let's face it, you're also getting that beautiful linen card pad
Yeah.
as well, which is a £14.99 card pad.
20% of the stock is gone. You are getting everything there. AK 2013
How's the
is your item
big
code on that
bundle?
one.
How's the big bundle
Let's
doing
find
is
out.
what
It
I
was
want to know.
60%, wasn't it?
This is the problem.
Let's go back to the
It'll
big bundle.
go.
Remember, it's the only way that you can get those stained glass elements now is in the big bundle. $89.99. It should have been $340 something. If if everybody checks out now, sorry, that was a nervous giggle. If everybody checks out now, we are at limited stock. 90% of the stock will be gone. So Miss in Hampshire, Julie in Bristol, Josephine in Nottinghamshire, Denise in Devon, you need to check out accordingly. Right, busy. Let's have a look at another bundle for you. That one should be open. There you go.
He's on it, he's on
I've
it, he's
been
on it.
there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I just get all these right, this is what I said was a £34.99 card pack. Look at the special effect.
I'm
That is
going
it
to
there.
say now, I think in all the years that we've worked together, this is probably one of the most luxurious pads that
Isn't
I've
it?
ever seen.
And then can you see, so you've got the mirror on the matte mirror and the matte mirror on the mirror.
Yeah.
So you've got the two different finishes in the same pattern. And you get it in gold and then in silver. So you're going
Let's drop the price. Let's drop the price.
£34.99.
Okay, so $24.99 for this pad. The whole deal, $29.99. So literally, you're paying for this pad, if you like, and everything else we're going to show you, and there's a lot, is a $5.
Yep. No,
Shop ahead,
no,
get it.
no.
You've got
No, it's not £24.99.
$34.99.
£34.
Everything I just said, scrap.
£34.99. These pads are £34.99 on their own.
Okay, so you're saving £5, and everything else you're getting is for free.
Yes.
That's better.
Yes, and I'm going to show. And do you know what? Yes,
I'd
you
pay
will want multiples.
$34.99 for this,
Oh,
quite
but
happily.
Nigel, I'm not being funny. We've sold thousands.
I'm not surprised.
Thousands, because other people just don't seem to be able to produce card at this level.
But it's that
The
mat on the mirror and the mirror
process,
on the mat, isn't it? Yeah.
The process of doing it is actually quite complex. It's very expensive.
I mean, it's
Leanne
just
hates it when we do them because as much as it's gorgeous card, it's an absolute pain for it to produce. You've got to work with the factories in a special way. It really is difficult to produce.
Well,
but it
sorry,
gives
Leanne,
such
but
a
we
finish.
love it, quite frankly.
Right,
so
so you get
that's
that.
what you're not even paying for all of that. So that should be $34.99. For $29.99, you're getting that, and then let's see the freebies.
2 freebies. So now this is lovely because what it is it's an embossing folder that has dies embedded into the embossing folder. How clever is that?
So you can do fabulous things like that, which is rather wonderful.
Come on, are they not special or what?
Loving that. Now,
And then
alongside
you've
your
also got
entwined
that
hearts.
Lovely. I love that with your beautiful butterflies on the side as well. 2 freebies and a £5 back.
Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. LO2039 is your item code on that. Love that. Now, let's have a look. Now, you've seen some coloristas as we've gone throughout the evening. Let's do a little bundle on those as well, because I've got to say, add these to the mix. You get a lot of colour with your colorista. Your colorista range, I've got to say, I mean, it's aimed at everybody, especially beginners, isn't it?
They're affordable.
Yes.
They're affordable.
For the quality.
Well, we only do quality.
Quality,
We
yeah.
don't do rubbish tat. Otherwise, people wouldn't come and buy from us anymore. So even when we do stuff, Even when we do stuff on a budget, we still have to do exceptional quality on a budget. Now, those are our Colorista coloured pencils.
Let's drop the price as
Oh,
we've
yeah,
seen
you
what you're
better show
getting, because $43.94 we are not paying. Oh no, not for quality. Tonight the price for quality is $25.99.
Now, can I just say, this is our biggest selling tin of pencils globally ever. We have sold tens of thousands of these.
Why do you think that is?
People love that it's the metallic finish. So you get the metallic finish, but it goes onto black as well. So it's not fully opaque, it's semi-transparent, and it gives this incredible, it's the Midas touch to it.
Loving that. Now, $25.99 is your price there. Hayley, Paula, Christine, you are in. You've also got your duo colours included.
Yep, my kids love these ones because there's two different colours at the two ends. So you get one colour pencil at each end. So you actually get 13 pencils, but you are getting 26 colours in total.
That's rather fabulous, isn't it?
And then all of these, I mean, they're just amazing.
Quality pencil. I mean, you see you've got the entire range there as well. I mean, the 4 sets, I mean, everything. Think about skin tones, think about hair colour, think about animals, birds, plants, flowers, all of those things, those stamps that you may have that you want to colour in with your pencils. These are going to be perfect for you. All of your colours in there. It works out at 36p per pencil or pen in here for Colorista, and then also, of course, the fabulous Spectrum Noir with that duo colour and those metallic pens as well. The most successful tin of pens that Sara and the team have ever done. That's saying something.
Now look at that. Those are going to be brilliant for all of your portraits.
Yeah.
They're going to be colouring. What I was showing everybody, it's got the 2.65mm core. We do thicker cores than regular pencils so that you get more value for money because you get less of the wood and more of the good stuff inside.
Well, that's what you want, isn't it? None of the rubbish, all of the good stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
$25.99, JR2075 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's do some sticky stuff, shall we? We've got our tape pens.
Right, so...
You are famed for your tape pens.
So, loads of you might have seen tape pens from other companies. These are the dotty ones, though, right? So, these are the ones that have got repositionable adhesive, so they're not your super sticky. This is if you've got a really intricate die. You put your die down, you go over the back of the die with your dotty tape pen, but it only leaves glue on the raised bit of the die. You don't get glue bogies. This is why, because it's dot matrix. But it is the way to think of it. If you use like one of our super strong tape pens and you go over the back, you're going to get all of the gaps. Whereas in this one here, you are not getting those glue bogies. Now, there is 6 in here. They are $24.99.
Hang on, you said there's 6 in the deal.
Yes.
Let's drop the price, Sarah, and see how many we're getting for free. Because I suspect it's going to be quite a few. Name me 3.
Half of them.
You are only paying for half of these. It's a half price deal. You buy 3, you get the other 3 free, basically.
What will happen with these, though, is a lot of people will stock up. So you'll find people, I mean, to get 3 for 15 is brilliant, but actually you'll find people...
Well, I was saying, sometimes I think a sticky 6-pack is not enough. We want a 12-pack, quite frankly. Let's do it. OK, I'm being told by Taz, our producer, that we have not got enough stock for this. And we've got a big stock of this, but literally, the board's going crazy.
Do you know, I can tell you something interesting.
Please do.
This is cheaper than wholesale.
Really?
You are buying at so shops who buy boxes and boxes of these. You are buying at less than wholesale price on this.
That is not supposed to happen, but it does here at Hobby Maker on a takeover. So there you go. Take advantage of the takeover prices. Half the stock already allocated in this one. So you are getting 6. So is it all dotty?
All dotties. 6 dotties.
So those are the ones that everybody wants.
Those are the ones that everybody wants.
Good gosh. So what does that make it per one? Now, what's $14.97 divided by 6? Is that going to be £2.78? Is it 2?
$2.49
It is
each.
well done.
Yeah.
$2.49. You beat the calculator.
Do you know what I've
well
seen
done.
people doing though, and it really drives me around the bend? It's when they squirt glue out onto their hand, and they get like a really, you squirt the glue in your hand, you get your die cut, and you dip it in. And then you put down, you've got glue all up, and then you end up getting on your clothes and getting on your projects, and it's everywhere. This, clean as anything.
There you go, clean as a whistle.
I can't be doing with all of that mess. Put it down, it's absolutely perfect.
Sarah got news, we're over allocating.
That's because I told everybody they were buying them at wholesale price, less than wholesale price.
That tipped people over the edge, like buy. So literally, if you have it in your basket, check out now. Patricia, Angela, Diane, Tracy, it's about to sell out. Well done to you all. Congratulations. If you managed to pop that in your basket. Right, next collection. I'll put these out of the way.
Yes,
these are our embossing,
they've
our
sold out on me.
partial embossing folders, aren't they?
Right, let me show you. So what we mean by partial embossing folders is where you have a lovely big area of space. Oh, do you know what these would work brilliantly well with? Your letterpress.
Oh, yes, they
You
would.
could letterpress your sentiment and then emboss round the rest of it. Letterpress first, emboss next, right? So what you are getting is, wouldn't it just look at them? Or you can put your die cuts on there, but I think they're fabulous. You know, I've been doing a lot of work with embossing folders recently. So
Hang on. We haven't dropped the price, Sarah. Let's
Oh,
drop
sorry.
the price.
Go. I should have said that first, shouldn't I? I should have said, go
Because
get
we
your
were
price
23 odd, weren't we? No, hello, 9. Okay. 9.99. Fill our boards, people. Fill our boards.
There's
9.99.
4. There is. You've got the champagne glasses. You've got the champagne bottle and glasses. You've got the beautiful big cake there. Oh, here comes the tsunami.
Yeah.
The butterfly. But can I just point out 3D embossing folders? Right, these aren't just regular. These are the ones where you're going to get that little 3D.
£2.50 each.
£2.50 each.
Sobna, Gillian, Susan, Pete, Judith, Sandy, Pamela, Jeanette, Alison, Christine.
You're not going to be
Phenomenal
quick
value for
enough,
money.
guys. If you're not in there now, you're not going to be quick enough.
Now, thank you for staying with us tonight. And don't forget, we are here for an extra hour. We were right through till 10 o'clock tonight. Normally, we'd be saying, oh, nearly time to go. But we are staying until 10 o'clock tonight, which is brilliant because we've got more great deals coming your way. They're all on the website now, so you can pop them in your baskets. If you want to go for this one, half the stock has gone. In fact, now it's 60% by the time I got to say that. 60% of the stock has gone. Do not let it pass you by. It will sell out soon. Maria in Cambridgeshire has gone for 2. Well done to you. You are not limited to 1 here at Hobby Maker. You can go for as many things as you like, and it's all covered under 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. Okay, tape pens sold out. Stained glasses sold out. These over allocating, so they will sell out. I mean, just phenomenal. And remember, all of these are part of that big bundle. Can we remind people?
Oh, how's the bundle doing?
Limited stock on the bundle. Okay, I'm going to be honest. There's a few people. I'm going to call you stubborn people. You've had this in your basket. Shall we name and shame, or as Dan, our director, likes to do? He likes to show them. He likes to get them there on the screen in glorious Technicolor. Sara in Nottinghamshire.
That's not me. Oh, she's just committed.
She's just checked out.
Maybe
Well
she was
done.
just waiting on the phone.
Sue in West Midlands, Claire in Staffordshire, Elizabeth, you on too, my love, you got to check out. Janet, so do you. Leonard, great name, or Leonard. Leonard, we've got Belinda in Shropshire as well. You need to check out your, basket, so please do. Did somebody say they've got 12 in their basket? Okay, Belinda, you don't want 12, my lovely. I know what's happening there is you're trying to use the split pay, I suspect, and you keep pressing the button. If you're having any issues, phone our call centre. They will check out for you, do it all for you. They're a lovely, friendly bunch of people. They are there now on that free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433.
Come on, we've got 3 left.
Okay, literally, but we are going to sell out that bundle very, very soon, so grab it whilst we've got it. Right, next up for you, let's drop the price on this. It's your fabulous stamp and die collection, The Age of Innocence.
Yes, Age of Elegance.
Elegance, even, sorry.
But it was an
I
innocent
can't see
age.
the rest of the screen.
It was a very innocent age, right? So there are 4 of these elements in the collection, right? I'm going to show you them, and then I'm going to walk you through all of them, okay? So you've got that gorgeous, it's like Belle.
Well, they are both elegant and innocent, I'm going to say.
Love
Or
it.
maybe they're not. Who knows?
So you've got that one there. You've got this lovely set here, which is the that gorgeous rose archway. I'm going to move it along so that you can see it. This is fabulous. This is the one where you've got like
that's gorgeous.
To create a card die as well.
How evocative and dramatic is that?
Isn't it nice?
It's very atmospheric.
And then you've got the big fan. Now that on look at this, on an easel card.
Stunning.
Onto an easel card like that with your feathers around the top. How fabulous is
Oh, a little bit of a marabou trim. How lovely.
Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. There's the one that you've got the little archway. That reminds me, it's very Bridgerton, isn't it?
It is very Bridgerton,
Very Bridgerton, where they went into the bit where they shouldn't have been in. And
Yes,
that's
like
the bit.
Secret liaisons going on there, isn't
yes,
there?
and then they did a bit of this,
Maybe not
bit of
so
kissing
innocent,
like this.
Sara.
But yes, that was not the age of innocence.
No, that was
Nigel.
not the age of innocence.
That was not the
one.
age of innocence, but it was very elegant.
Age of debauchery, quite frankly. If you would like to go for that collection, just phenomenal. It really is. $15.99. Lots of you coming through for that, though. So Philip John's there, Annette, Elizabeth, you are all in. Right, next up for you.
These will go.
Our frame it dies.
Right,
Is this one of your
every
top
time.
tips?
This is one of my top ones.
Okay.
Nest and dies. Any time we do nest and dies.
Let's get the price down for you.
Oh, yeah, do the price
$33.98
before I
is
show you.
not your price. Let's get it down. The saving on this, phenomenal. $12.99 for everything that Sara is about to show you. You're saving £20.99, so nearly £21 saving on this one.
So in each one, Nige, can you see, you've got the lovely big that goes onto a 5x7 card. So you've got, it's not $12.99 for one, it's $12.99 for both. So you get the 5x7 base, you then get all of the nesting pieces and the little accessories. There are 2 of them. Now these are Christmas designs. So you've got those gorgeous, snowflakes going around the outside like that. And then these make lovely tag dies to go in the middle as well there. Now how are you going to use them on your cards? Things like this. Look at that lovely tag on the front, and then you've got that gorgeous embossing going around the outside as well. Oh, look at the tsunami. I want to keep saying that. This, I did not tell you this one wouldn't
You know your onions,
I
Sara
called
Davies.
it.
You know your
I
onions.
called it.
Hilary Marie, Linda, Crafted, Doreen, Wanda's gone for 2 sets. Angeline is there as well. Over half the stock is already allocated on this one. Item code SW, so wonderful. 2038. Dan, our director, is such a boy. He went Star Wars. It's like, that's not sexy for this. It's like so wonderful. Sara's wonderful. Sara's welcome. I mean, whatever, but not Star Wars. There you go. Right, now, if you want to go for that over-allocating, so grab it whilst we've got it. Just want to go back to the embossing folder. On the website, it shows 3. That's wrong. You're getting 4. You are getting 4. So to confirm...
I can promise you get 4.
There you go, Sara's promise. So literally you are getting these 4. So these embossing folders, you will get this one, which of course is your swirling florals. You're also going to get that one, which is Celebrate Champagne. You will get that one, the Birthday Cupcake. And then finally...
Beautiful butterfly.
Thank
I wasn't
you.
sure if you could see it or not, which is why I was reading it out.
Just about, but thank you.
I
I
noticed.
appreciate your
I thought
thought. I really do.
I'll cover him there.
I'm not going to lie, I do have old eyes, and the glasses are down there. So if you want to go for those $9.99, £2.50 each, your item code YB2005 on that one. One more item to show you that's in the bundle. It's time to get funky with the funky foam.
Massive, massive set here, right? Can I just say, you get all of this, 2 sets of each.
Now, funky foam,
for
that's going to be
$6.99.
fabulous for so many things. I'm thinking like flower forming, all of that.
So this is not the one that changes with heat, but you can create 3D flowers
this is the
with
thicker
it.
one.
This is the thicker one. Have
Lovely
a little
stuff.
feel of it.
Oh.
Now you're talking.
You
now
could
what
die
I
cut
do,
into this though,
die
couldn't
cut.
you? Yeah.
If you want to ever turn your dice into stamps,
Nice.
this is the one that you go with. Now what you get is we do the massive assorted colour set where you get 2 sheets of each of all of the rainbows, and then we also do the black and white set as well, where you get the black and white. You are going to get 2 packs of the black and white, 2 packs of the colour one. That is, I know it seems like an insane deal. It really is. You are clearing out of our warehouse. That is the idea. You clear out our warehouse, ready for all the
Make
Christmas
room
stuff
for
coming
some
in
more
next
fabulous
week.
stuff. Now, just to say, on the website for this one, it shows that you are getting white. You're not. You're getting white, you get the colour, you get the black. You get it all. For $6.99.
Yeah, the white's the one on the front.
Yeah, so
Because in
basically
the
that's
pack-
what
so
you're seeing.
have a
yeah.
little look at this picture and you'll see what we mean, right? So when you look on the website, you'll see the picture that's at the front, and it's white at the front.
I know, but whoever took that
It's
photo
all the colour
didn't
behind.
think it through. That's what I'm going to say. $6.99 is your price for that, though. If you want to go for it, you are getting the colour, the white and the black. You're getting it all in there. But let's end this hour, normally where we would say goodnight, 9 o'clock, bye-bye. No, we're staying till 10 o'clock tonight, which is very exciting. When Sara's in, we go extra late, which we love. So if you want to go for this deal, $89.99 is the price for this. Should have been about £324.
£24. Oh, 360. I got it so wrong.
Do you know what?
364.
I know, literally. So the saving on this is about 200 and whatever it is pounds. £274.62. That is just ridiculous. So you are getting everything that you see in here. All of the individual bundles are there as well that we've just shown you. Some have sold out, obviously. If you went for the individual bundles, it would be on their reduced prices, £165.89, which is great. We could have stayed at that, but no. We've taken it down for an additional saving. For anybody that buys the bundle, you get an additional saving of nearly £76, which takes it down to $89.99. We are over allocated. Oh, and we've got 3 split pays on that as well. So for $29.99, you can have all of this tonight. Literally incredible. Right, we are going to have a little break. Can I just say, all of these following people, you need to check out your baskets.
Use the break.
In
Use
fact,
the
no,
break
these
to
are
do
the
it.
happy people. These are the happy people that have already checked out. Well done to you all. Those people, for the next 3 minutes, are going to be pouring themselves a cocktail and saying, like, hurrah. These people have not checked out yet, you're going to have a crafty cup of worry over the next 3 minutes thinking, should I check out or not? Will I get it before it disappears? That's a lovely name, Honoria, lovely. Honoria, I don't know. I love that name, however you say it. Right, Sara and I are back after 9 o'clock. We are going to be back with more great deals for you as we continue the takeover here on Hobby Maker. Grab this, do not let it pass you by because it's one of your best, Sara.
I know, I couldn't agree more. See you after the break.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Yes, it's after 9 o'clock.
After the watershed.
And yes, we are still live here on Hobby Maker. Then let me out after 9 o'clock. What were
And
they
yes,
thinking?
we have been eating sweets in the break.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? We are jelly babied up to here. We are ready to go. But we need our energy because I've got to say, I mean, this may be the last live hour of the day, but by Jiminy, have we got some great deals on this show? I mean, we've had some brilliant deals on the last two shows with Sara because it is Sara's takeover tonight, of course, which is why we're going late. All I'm going to say is like the deals on this show are so good that we're not going to be putting them on the website until we get to them because
I can't believe that.
we think, well, and so does Taz, our producer, and I'll be honest, if she thinks that she's doing it because she can't, you know, she doesn't take no for an answer. Look, that lady there, she has basically said the way that things are going tonight, if we put everything on the website now, we reckon we'll have nothing to go to because you will sell it out, quite frankly. I know. This, can I just say this here, just to give you an idea of how good the deals are going to be on this show. Should I tell people the price that this is going to?
Yeah, totally. It's the £10 bundle deals.
That's going to be a tenner. We've never done the jigsaw at a tenner before. I think
Never.
the lowest before was like $18.99 or something like $18.90, something like that. So to get it for a tenner, that's coming up. But, oh, go on then, let's do it. So let's do it. So if you want the abstract jigsaw die, it should be $59.99. It's not, it's a tenner. We weren't going to bring that until later, but there you go, we've done it. A tenner.
Yeah, but you come now. We're going to get to it, and it's going to have sold out when we get to it.
They can still get in the bundle. So there is a saving grace on this one. If you want to go for that one, let's get some names on the board for that. BZ2069. So BZ2069 is your item code. Oh, look at that board. I love you people. Jane, Carol, Deborah, Susan, Claire, Crafter, Elizabeth, Maria, Hayley, Elsie, and Nanette. You are all there. This is brilliant because you could take any picture, any kind of like topper, anything you want, and then turn it into your own jigsaw. But do you know what I love about this jigsaw? It's like a funky jigsaw.
Abstract jigsaw.
Abstract, yes.
I designed this.
Did you?
I did. So we did a jigsaw die and we sold thousands and thousands and thousands of them. So I said, yeah, but when I do a jigsaw puzzle, I like the pieces to be higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah, I like
So
it.
I came in and asked for a higgledy-piggledy jigsaw.
Well,
and then they said we couldn't call it higgledy-piggledy, so it got called the abstract jigsaw.
Why didn't you call it higgledy-piggledy?
Well, maybe it's the Americans didn't understand what it meant.
Maybe, I suppose, yes, it maybe not, it doesn't translate. Okay, limited stock with allocations on that one. We've been on it about 45 seconds.
Let me explain to you what's going to happen, right?
Okay.
We are about to show you 12 deals. All 12 of the deals are £10.
Okay.
So they might have started life at $59.99. They're only £10. We've got the light box in there.
We have.
We've got the... In fact, we better show you some of these next because they'll go. But everything we show you is going to £10.
And we do have a bundle for you at the end as well. So it's like we can build that up as well. Oh, do you know, you've got choices.
Right, listen, right. But what happens if we sell out of all... I'm going to tell you about the big bundle. I'm going to tell you, right?
Okay.
The big bundle, it's not going to be £120,
No, it's not.
right? So this is the value of everything.
So 12 lots of 10, it should be
Well,
£120.
it should be £120, right? I'm just going to tell you now. 120 would be if you bought
we
them all
drop it?
individually. Just do it.
We were going to do it in a bit, but okay, the way you're shopping. So it should be 308. It's like even in the reduced price, it'd be 120, £89.99, £30
off. So if you are wanting, can I put this into perspective?
Yeah.
If you've missed out on that abstract jigsaw, you'll be paying $59.99 for the abstract jigsaw at full price, only $89.99 for the whole bundle. And it's $29.99 on your split pay.
It is.
But bear in mind that some of the other items that we're going to show you are still another £30, £40 each, down to a tenner.
All of what Sara said, basically, there. I mean, it's incredible. So busy for the jigsaw. How much of the stock have we got left on the jigsaw, Taz? Okay, we are limited. Limited stock there. You know what that means? 90% of the stock, when it goes green on the screen, stocks are lean, so you've got to grab that one there. $29.99 is your price for the... Well, $29.99 if you want to go for the entire bundle on your split pay. This is in your bundle, of course, but if you want to go for it on its own, £10. Right. The light box for you as well. Oh, it's plugged in under the desk.
Oh, it's
Thank
plugged
you,
in
handy post-it
to
note.
our Gemini.
Well, of course, it's USB, isn't it?
It's a USB, so USB it to your Gemini,
Okay,
right?
so we know the price, a tenner. That does not happen. A tenner
doesn't
for a
happen
light
ever.
pad, it
Ever.
doesn't happen, but it is tonight.
I've
so what are we
sold,
getting?
honestly, I mean, we do these at $19.99. I think we are
Which is a great price.
So much more competitive than anybody else in the market on light boxes. The best I've done them, I think, has been 15. We've never done 100 now. Can you see? You pop this down, and you can see it switched on. You can see the little lights, but you've got 3 settings. So, so light, medium, dark. Oh, it's not light, medium, dark. It's light and lighter. You keep building it up, and you can see how intensive it gets, so you turn it off. Any of you that have a Cricut machine and do any of your weeding, it's an absolute game changer. If you want to do any stenciling, if you want to do any sketching through, anything like that, absolutely perfect.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Whether it's tracing, drawing, even things like quilting, where you're trying to plan patterns out and things like that. This is going to be so incredibly useful. You've got that consistent light on there as well. It's we're dimming the lights. Here we go. Yes, come on, everybody. We're after dark, after hours. It's Hobby Maker. Loving this. Fabulous. It's easy to use as well. The screen size of this is 12 inches one way, 9.25 inches the other way as well. 60% allocated already.
Oh,
well
my
done,
word.
everybody.
We
You've
are
got the 3
10
different
minutes
settings.
into the show.
We are.
What's going on?
This is why we're not putting things on the website until the last moment for this one.
I'm frightened.
Also,
I'm frightened.
it's very energy efficient. So if you are thinking like, well, it's going to cost a fortune on my bills and stuff, it's not, because it is very energy efficient as well. You know, tracing, sketching, illustration, quilting, stenciling, scrapbooking, you name it, this is going to be perfect for it and more. 70% of the stock is gone. VY2089 is your item code. Very soon, the only way to get that will be in the bundle, a bit like the jigsaw that is only available now in the bundle because that's sold out. This is the way that we roll. Should we go to the next bit? I'm just going to pull these out in a random order.
sure?
Is that all right?
Absolutely.
This is your vintage scrapbook paper pad. Oh, Kat, can you pass
we need the
scissors, darling
scissors.
lady? Can we just
Are you
Kat,
got-
stick your head in? Can we just say this person has sorted everything else out tonight? She's been brilliant. So there you go. What a legend. I'm going to go and Jack in before the end because he's like literally a star. Thanking you. So this is your vintage scrapbook, Sarah.
Right, you have to keep talking because I've just put another sweet in my mouth.
Oh, do you want me to do the flick and talk?
I can do the
sure?
I'll flick, you talk.
Okay, you flick, I'll talk. Look at this, everybody. Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous flicking. If you would like to go for this one, the vintage scrapbook, you can see you've got those sepia colours. I love this. Lots of cartography, like maps, ephemera from days gone by, things like that. If you are doing scrapbooks, or if, like me, you like to cover furniture, pads like this are absolutely perfect for it. Look, you've got your Montgolfier balloons in there, your penny farthings. I used to come to work on a penny farthing, I'm that old. You've got 24 sheets in there. They are double-sided, and it's just £10 on that one. RP, real pretty, 2086 is your item code on that if you'd like to go for that. How much should those pads be normally? $19.99?
Yes.
So that's a half-price deal on that one. Just love it. I mean, pads like that, I think if you have got, you know, scrapbooks, or you want to do mixed media projects, or you think about, you know, like journals, things like that, then this is just stunning. Also, can I just say, because I can see the letter pressing over there, how nice do they go together?
Yes.
Really old school.
Oh, I love that idea of using some of the letterpress on these papers, though.
Johnny's Travels, I'm liking.
I
So if you want to go for that
absolutely
one, pop it in your basket. Half the stock is gone. Sandra in Belfast, Lisa in Greater Manchester, Jennifer in Worcester. Hello, Jennifer. How are you? Our coffee addict. How are you? Lovely. Carol in Midlothian and Claire in Gloucestershire. You are all in for that. Well done. Lowest ever price on that. Let's have a message from somebody. This is from Marie in Norfolk. Sarah, thank you for your deals. Absolutely
My
amazing.
pleasure.
We echo that. So thank you
My
very much
absolute
indeed.
pleasure.
Right, next up. Halloween. Let's grab this one for you. These are your luxury foiled acetates. I'm going to say I think this is the sort of like the most blingy and fabulous Halloween gets. It's just wonderful.
I'm going to stand there so you can see it a bit
There
better.
you go. Beautiful.
Right, and what's great about them is that it's so on one side, it's got that holographic print, and then on the other side, it's there. You can see it there now, can't you? So you get them in multiple different colours. So you get the spider's webs, and you get it in the purple and silver.
And then you've got
get
the
it in
green, and then there's your
and then
purple
there's
there.
your purple.
Now, alongside your cobwebs, you've also got to look at these. You've got your jack-o'-lanterns. Thanks, Sarah. Bless you.
look great,
You and I have not
don't
got
they?
the outfits on to show
We
this.
haven't got the
have we?
outfits on to show this
So you've
off.
got your jack-o'-lantern there. You can see it again in the colours.
Oh, you can see it there.
Yeah.
Oh, they catch the light in different ways. What I will tell you as well, while you're looking at all of the designs, this is, I don't think we should call this acetate. I think this is
Very
plastic.
thick. Yeah.
It's 440
trick-or-treat
micron.
boxes.
Oh, yes,
kids would love
brilliant.
this.
400 micron.
You've got your bats in
440
there as
micron, and
well.
they look amazing.
You've got them in the green. You've got them. I just love it. The green and the purple. And
And
then
the
look, this is my
goolies.
favourite. Look at this.
Is it?
Oh, look
Oh,
at
yeah.
that.
Now you only get, look at that, Claire in Northampton's gone for 4 of them.
I don't blame
Go
her.
on, Claire.
Go
That's
on,
all I'm
Claire.
going to say. Go on, Claire.
Go on.
I just think if you're wanting to do if you're wanting to do trick-or-treat boxes,
Yeah.
what I love is it's actually not that far from Halloween.
No, it's not.
I
Do
know
you
we're
know
not
what?
talking about it and thinking about it.
I cannot believe
It's
it
not
that
that
we
far
are
from
literally
Halloween.
in July already this year. It's ridiculous. I mentioned like split pays earlier and mentioned October. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for these, I mean, literally, the price on this is tenner. You know how we roll. 20% of the stock has gone on that. Right, magazine box issue 5 coming up next. This is my... I know alongside the jigsaw and the light box, I think this for 10 quid is just redonkulous. It really is.
Do you know, I remember when we first did magazines.
When was that?
Oh, 12 years ago.
God.
Yeah, and they just took off massively, and it's the thing now. It's what people love. But what we've always done these, we've run them as a loss leader, right? So if you're wondering how it makes commercial sense to do this, it really doesn't, because what you've got is you've got the magazine with all of your projects in. But then when you make all of these projects, you're making all the projects with the bonus extras. So usually, when I first started in the industry, you'd buy a magazine that had one little stamp set stuck on the front.
So true.
We have a die set on the front, we have a stencil set, we have an embossing folder, and we have a massive stamp set. On top of that, inside the middle here, you've got all of your beautiful printed papers.
And they all have a bit of a tropical flavour with this one, don't they?
This one's got the bit of a tropical feel to it.
Perfect time of the year for this.
So I just think that for a tenner, you're getting a whole craft set and then all of these step-by-step projects. I mean, I just think these are brilliant for you to learn how everything goes together, all the projects are going to work, step-by-step instructions. And it's just, no matter what your level, you will find this incredibly inspiring. But then the fact that you're getting 30 quids worth of products as well, it's just insane.
For a tenner, everybody. Pauline, Alison, John, Crafter, you are all in on that one
Go
already.
for the big bundle, though. Bear in mind, if you're going for the big bundle, we've already made our money loads
Should
of
we find
times
out on the
over.
big bundle? How are we doing on the big bundle, Taz? Oh, we're still limited stock. But are we very seriously limited stock, hanging on by a thread limited stock? We are.
Got to
okay.
check out.
You need to check out your
Otherwise,
basket.
someone else is going to get out the shower with wet hair and buy your stuff.
Now, if you have no idea what Sara's on about, watch the earlier show. But yes, we learned something about Sara in the shower that involves me, which I never knew about, which is wonderful. Right, next
more
up for
comments.
you, I know.
Oh, this one is hands down. Right. Let me explain, okay? Illustrators are our very, very, very high-end markers. The brush tip on an illustrator alone costs more than all of the rest of it. The Transorb, the ink, the other everything. Those nibs are 3 times the price of the next comparison nib to them.
Okay, Sara, we know that this is going to go to a tenner. We know that. But look at the price that they are to begin with. $39.99. You are going to get a 75% reduction off this price. I don't remember it ever being more affordable than that. So I'm going to say now, I think that's the lowest ever price. I think a lot of the items in this box are the lowest ever price they've been, in fact,
yes,
aren't they?
because we've never done things like this for a tenner.
It's just
I want to put this
bonkers.
into perspective. One of these pens in a competitor's pen, they charge $8.99 a pen.
Okay, so for £1 and a penny more, you're getting another 9.
You get another 9. No,
Thank-
you get another 11.
Thank you,
12
my
pens
maths
in the
teacher. I
set.
told you didn't get a count.
I'll keep you right. I'll keep you right. Now, the good thing is, all of our alcohol pens have the same ink in them. The difference isn't the ink, it's the nib.
But I remember Leanne saying like a gazillion years ago that the secret of a good pen was all about the nib.
All in the
Often
nib.
like Japanese nibs and things like that, if I remember with Leanne.
This is the
Yeah.
highest quality Japanese nib. Now, here's the difference though. If you like to do a lot of skin tones and you've got any other alcohol pens, this is the pen that you should buy, because where do you want all of the blending and that's what you want to be able to colour the skin. It's a little bit like when I do my face and I do my contouring around the outside and I put my blush on my cheeks. to get that finish. And you can see there, with a pen, you want that brush nib pen.
Yeah.
So what I always say to people, yes, we do 186 colours in the illustrators. However, if you're only going to buy a handful of them, buy the ones that are your skin tones and hair tones, because that's what you'll use the most. This is the most popular set that we do.
Look at the board, very popular. We've got Crafter in Northamptonshire, the first person to check out on this one. Crafter in Yvonne, sorry, in Falkirk, you're there as well. June in County Antrim, Claire in Gloucestershire, Tara in Norfolk, regular shopper, hello my lovely. Pearl in Essex, Crafter in Fife, Pauline in Kent. Well done to you all, literally north, east, south and west tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. But you're getting a bargain. Do you know what? Nothing pleases me more than bringing shows to you where you get bargains, things that you want that normally... You know, the thing is about having Sara in for a show, you know that you are going to get deals that are extraordinarily good. It's like we have great deals every day, but when Sara comes in, it's like, you know, I'm not here that often, so I'm going to push the boat out. To get pens of this quality with a 75% reduction does not look at that, does not happen every day. That's
almost
juicy.
It's so juicy, but also those nibs are almost indestructible.
Well, I was going to say you are bending that.
I am,
left,
because
right,
I wanted
and
you to see just how juicy those nibs are and just how much they can really take. I mean, that is it. But you won't
that can
understand.
take some bending.
Do you know what I'm going to tell you though? Come with a health warning, these.
Okay.
Because you'll buy these, you will find they are so life-changing in how you do like the portrait finish. You'll come back and you'll buy the landscape set. And you'll come back and you'll buy the dual tone set. Like that, once you've started, but it can be overwhelming as an expensive hobby. Paying £8-9 a pen to get into them. I'm saying it, you go to the big graphic design shops in London and you'll go in and you could easily spend 40-50 quid and you bought a handful of pens.
What, 12 pens here for a tenner? What does that work out per pen? Is that like an 80p or something like that?
Yeah, 81p.
Is it 81p?
Yeah, something like that.
That's just phenomenal. If you work that out that quick, then honestly.
I don't know if I've got it exactly right. Might be 82.
84. Oh, do you know what? I'd still give you the job on Countdown in a heartbeat.
Close enough doesn't cut it. Rachel Riley would have my guts regardless over that.
Would, wouldn't she? £10 on that. We're over allocating. So if you want to go for that, these people. Oh, look,
don't say I didn't tell you. Don't say I didn't
Susan,
tell you.
Victoria, you need to check out. Right, the others. We've got some more Spectrum R for you. Now, this is brilliant. This is one of those Colour Like a Pro art kits. If you are somebody out there that is looking for a gift for those people that you deem to be a little bit awkward in between ages and you don't know what's cool and trendy anymore, but you know nothing is cool in their world, this is a brilliant way to literally take your art, as it says there, to the next level. Because look, these are all of the fabulous sheets that you've got in there. Adventures in colouring. This is such a cool collection.
Not only that, I just got them illustrator pens and I've just been talking about.
Yeah.
You get the illustrator ones in now. Can you see all of the different designs on there? The whole thing is these have been specifically hand-drawn for this kit and selected to go with the colours that are in this kit. So you buy the one kit, and now I do these for a lot of kids' presents. Oliver, my eldest, is 11 now. You'll find when he goes to little girls' parties especially, and knowing what to buy them. This design set for little girls especially, because a lot of the images in there are girls, are absolutely perfect. And this is what they want to do. They want to learn to colour at another level. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. I'm seeing people here ordering multiples. They'll be doing like what I'm doing and buying these as gifts.
How much was this originally?
$24.99.
Okay, so $24.99.
$29.99, sorry, this one.
So $29.99 originally. I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't buy this as a gift for somebody at $29.99 because I'd be thinking, well, no, actually, do you know what? Their pens do good for them if they're a starter. But it's like for anybody out there that wants to learn to colour, that wants to learn to blend, that wants to learn to illustrate, this is a brilliant gift for a tenner.
Oh,
it's a stocking filler price.
But you know what? It's not only that, but when they have a look, they'll think you've spent 30 quid on it.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
But
So
you can
that
tell
is
them you
one
have
of
it, if you
those
like.
kits. I can tell you now, sometimes when I come in, we try and get, I mean, we've never taken these down to a tenner. We've only ever taken them down to 15. And I've tried to have these on, and I have a couple in a short. They're always full sell out. It's before we get down to a tenner.
That's going to fly. Well, it is flying. What I'm going to say, that's going to sell out. WU 2076, 70% of the stock is gone. Right, Sara, let's show this in the overhead. Now I'll a bit of tidy up.
This is, good luck with that.
A tenner for this is ridiculous.
This is a lovely set. Now, it's for people, it is designed for weddings. So it's a wedding set kit, because what you get in here are your little cards for things like date nights and your newlyweds. And then in here are all your little accessories Look at these, like your photo corners. Look at the pen on here. Look at all them photo corners. Look at your little round dots on there as well, your little 3D foam pads. Now, all of that is designed to work with this scrapbook. So what I would say is though, I mean, the scrapbook is just a beautiful scrapbook. So actually, if you don't know anybody who's getting married, Claire knows somebody who's getting married, she's ordered 6 of them, right? If you do not know somebody who's getting married and
Claire
you do
knows
not
she's
need
ordered
this.
6, my gosh.
Yeah, but if you don't need this as a wedding scrapbook album, I think that is wonderful for a tenner because you get that, you get the little bag that goes with it as well. And then these are just, you know, yes, you've got advice for the newlyweds and date night ideas, but you don't need to use these. I think it's worth it just to have all of the, like the little photo corners. Just do yourself a little mini scrapbook. You couldn't go into the store and buy a scrapbook and pick for a tenner.
That again, as we'll say as well, if you know somebody that is about to get married, as a gift to give them that as like that, just perfect. Dan, our director's cousin's getting married on Friday. There you go.
Right, Dan and your director, go and get them one of these. Because
There you
know what,
go.
for a tenner, and they'll think you've spent 40 quid.
Cough up, Dan, a tenner, and it's yours. CY2064 is your item code on that one. Now, just to say as well, I've been thinking, and I should have mentioned this earlier, really, because obviously the deal prices tonight are great, but don't forget, if you've got, because we're still in Christmas in July, aren't we, officially, like the event
We are
keeps
officially.
going on. So I'm thinking, if you got the pin badge for this year, it was like a little hobby maker like letterbox, wasn't it? A little post box. If you have that, there's a code on the back to give you how much percentage discount was it? 20%. Yeah, you could be using that tonight. So like literally, that item there would now be 8 quid. It's like, so just throwing that out there if you are thinking like, oh, okay. I think everything on tonight's show is on the website. Anything from today is on the web, and they are all eligible for that code. So I believe, so there may be a few T's and C's, but I believe they're all eligible. So do check it out accordingly, but it's well worth doing it. Right, next up.
Are we
we've
still
got
going on the tenner deals?
Liquid, yeah, back to our tenner deals. All of these in the bundle, which is hanging on by a thread.
Okay, so this is the watercolour that we fill our watercolour pens with, right? So many people, Nigel, take their pens and scribble them out onto the surface to then pick up with them. Why not, if you're doing big backgrounds, just do it straight from the watercolour pot, right? So what I always say is, in this set, you've got 6 of your colours. Now, bear in mind, because they're watercolour, you can use these 6 and mix any of them together to make any colour under the sun. So between the 6 of them, you've literally got every colour sorted.
They're gorgeous. That catkin green is stunning, isn't it? So all of those for a tenner. Now, I'm not being funny. Again, I mean, you've got such vivacity to these. I mean, they are just so super bright. To get all of those for a £10 price is just phenomenal. Also, I mean, you only need the tiniest bit, so these are going to last a long, long time.
Oh, you just put a little dropper out there. Yeah. So, but it's brilliant if you're wanting to do, like you've seen us do, like lovely big backgrounds, you know, where you'll have seen us do them where you drop the colours and put salt on and it does this, all of that sort of stuff. That is what you do with these. Don't do it with your pens because it just wastes. You basically, what was the expensive part of the pen?
The nib.
Right. So what's the point in wasting the inexpensive part, which is the ink? Because once you've used all the ink out the pen, the pen's no good.
It's so true.
Whereas actually, if you use the ink as itself, just keep the pen for when you're doing penny stuff.
So true. There you go, what Sara said there. So if you want to pop that into your basket, remember £10 for that. It's in the bundle, but the bundle is hanging on by a thread. Next up, Arabian Nights. A fabulous 6-pack of inks for you here, ink pads.
And I know these are just the little ones, but crikey, to get 6 ink pads for a tenner.
But also they're juicy.
Yeah, but they're all them shimmering ones as
Yeah.
well. So
Do
you've
you-
got
again, this kind of price, I'd be thinking like giving to the grandkids or whatever.
Oh, definitely. Well, do you know what I always say as well is, what if you've wanted to try our shimmer ink pads before, but you haven't known, you don't want to spend £6.95 an ink pad getting a load of them. Spend a tenner and be able to get 6 different colours and do all the techniques with the shimmers. You'll then know what you think about shimmer ink pads and you can go back and buy more of them.
I think that's a lovely little selection for £10. I mean, great colours as well. The fact you've got that black in there, that moonlight sky, your golden, you've got your sunrise, your lagoon blue, your pepper red, and your lavender quartz all in there for you. KW 2097. Now, next up for you, this is rather bizarre. I love this. Well, the price of this just blows my mind again. You've got the ancient Greek column die set for you. Now, this, when you look there, you think, oh, that's nice. But when you actually see the size of this, this is huge.
It's massive. And it is such a... Just you imagine that used as the background of a card.
Gorgeous.
With any of your designs like that.
That's just fabulous.
I mean, she's just amazing.
I mean, I love the collection that this came from, the Myths and Legends. It's one of my favourites that you've done. It's the one that I covered my furniture in.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's all these really intricate die cut pieces. It is a fabulous die, that one.
That
it
is
really
phenomenal.
Is.
I just think there's such power with that, and the fact that you've got so much metal for your money and craft for your cash for a tenner.
But it's $24.99.
But not now.
$24.99.
It's a tenner. With Sara tonight, it's a tenner if you want to go for that one. So pop that in your basket. Lots of you going for it. Jeanette, Medina. Medina, that's the name of a goddess right there, surely.
Oh, Medina, in my head, you look just like this.
Yes, absolutely. That's Medina right there.
Right there.
Maybe not be, but I just think it is. Loving that. Right, finally for you, the last thing in the bundle, a stamp and die set.
I love this
here.
one.
This is Simple Pleasures. There's a lot here.
A lot of die for your money,
yeah.
right? So the idea is, if you love to do Z fold cards, right? I love the Z fold where you can put the little girl in the swing and everything onto the Z fold. Now, it's up to you if you want to build that, but you've got everything to do a scene and build the scene with it. And what I love is you can like stamp the girl and then die cut her. You can stamp the fence and then die it. You can do all the little bits and pieces. They work brilliantly well as dies, they work well as stamps, they work well as the two together.
So you can literally build up your scene and to create a card like that, which is wonderful. A £10 price on this one. Again, what was the original price on this one, Sara?
This one here, $26.99.
Blimey, so down by literally, what, £17?
Here they come.
Here they go. Barbara in the Orkney Islands is
Just
in.
takes a moment to see it all, doesn't it? Then everybody starts panic
And
buying.
it's that thing, isn't it? You think, like, I don't want to miss out on this. I mean, even if this is not for you, if you are buying gifts, like bottom drawer gifts for the birthdays coming up, anniversaries, you know, gifts for your crafty mates, like, you know, you have like stocking fillers, Christmas presents.
Oh, yeah, we're all starting to think about it, aren't we?
cost. It's got to be done.
I just love the idea that you knew everyone. We've had half an hour of just relaxation because you're not thinking what's going to happen. You know, as soon as you see something, you're thinking, crikey, is that going to be a tenner?
No, but it's just brilliant, isn't it? I mean, you know the way that these deals are going, which is awesome. Tina Marie is in Cardiff, but she's also on our board. Joan in Tyne and Weir, Emma in Glasgow. Oh, blimey, we are over-allocating. We need to check out your baskets, people, on that one. Well done to you. Now, the big bundle, oh, my gosh. That close to going. You need to pop it in. Well, you have popped it in your basket, but you need to check out.
In your basket,
if everybody
ain't cutting
checks, no, it doesn't cut it.
Popping it in your basket ain't cutting it, because all that happens in the story I told earlier is I was watching Nigel. This was years ago when he was on Ideal World. I was in the shower and I had the door open and I had it on in the shower. And I remember you explained to me we are over allocated, which means that everyone that we have is in someone's basket. And you said if you come and you get it now, you'll beat them to it, and there's no queue on the phones. And I got out of the shower, picked up the phone and ordered 3 of this pressure cooker because I didn't want to miss it. And I took 3 off 3 other people.
One of my proudest moments, and I didn't even know about it. Honestly, you've made my day. I got Sara out of the shower. Right, Pamela in West Sussex. We need to get you out of that basket. We need to get you checked out. Linda in Cheshire. Crafter in Middlesex. Elaine in Newport. All of you lovely people, gorgeous though you are. Some of you could go to bed sad tonight because you are not going to get that item, that bundle. So please check out accordingly. Snooze, you lose. Right, I'm going to move that for 2 seconds. Whoa. Right, what we'll do is we'll spend the last half an hour going through items that are all lowest ever price.
He's got it organised. I'm just going to stand here.
Right, so let's do our Easter treats to begin with. Thank you, my lovely. I'll move this out of the way now, darling. So there you go. So you take us through these Easter treats. Do you want to start with the actual box itself?
Oh, actually, yeah, forget we've got the overhead camera, haven't we? So I can show you this. Right,
oh,
so...
let's drop the price. Drop the price.
Oh,
drop
yeah.
the price.
Do you know what? The best time to buy something is right out of season.
Yeah.
And the great thing is, it's a long time till Easter again, so we are as far out of season as you get.
Can I say, though, also, I do think on this particular item, because I've seen this a few times, and I would say for me, because I was like thinking, oh, Easter, is it going to work? These little bags, the little templates that you've got to make the Easter treat boxes, could be treats any year.
Oh,
any part of the year.
brilliant for Halloween
and
that as well.
I'm not being funny, the bunny, the chick and the sheep, yes, they can be Easter when you've got a tag on it saying Happy Easter. But I actually just think it's like party bags for kids any time of the year.
Yeah.
My youngest granddaughter is 5 this weekend.
Yep.
So literally, it's at the minute, it's like, oh, party bags, sorting all of that out.
Perfect.
These would be great.
They would, and do you know what? You get the stencil and metal die set to do all of this, but then you're right. If I look at the papers, which aren't going to be open, are they not? No.
Oh, here you go. This is a man in the house.
The papers, there we go, are not, they don't scream Easter.
No, they don't. Oh, these scissors aren't very good, are they?
I was trying to see if you just take it. There we go. Just get it roughly in the vicinity and I'll get it sorted. Right. So some of them say Easter, but on the whole, look at these. They're just zigzags. They're just beautiful springtime florals.
Yeah.
They're just nice ginghams. The springtime florals doesn't need to be Easter. Now, we do eggs. Fair enough, that's quite Eastery. But that's one, and there's a one with bunnies on. There we go. That's
It is
two
Easter, but also,
out
I
of
think
12
that's quite
designs.
party and celebratory for any kid throughout the year.
Lovely, aren't they? Just really lovely. Now,
That's
you've got
included,
that.
but there's more as well.
The
Ribbons all year
ribbons
round.
perfectly match it. Now, I love these. The little chick and the little bunny and the little lamb are all and then look at the designs on them.
Super cute.
How super cute are they? So those are all of the little designs that you get, and they're just wonderful. If you like to colour, if you've gone for them Spectrum Noirs, brilliant.
Now you've also got a stamp set.
Look at this. Happy Easter, snuggly hugs and bunny kisses, have a cracking Easter, all of the little sentiments that you want. Now, this is very Eastery, right? But all I would say is...
talk back. You're right.
Oh, no problem. So that is going to do brilliantly, and those are all of the stamps. But look, I want you to see. This one here, as Nigel said, does not have to be about Easter. This is just making beautiful little treat boxes. You'd pay $19.99 just for this set, right? You've got some of that Halloween acetate. You're making this with the Halloween acetate, guys, right? Now, yes, your little bunny and your chicken, I'd probably put them and these away for Easter, right? The rest of it, that beautiful paper pad, the ribbons and everything, not Eastery at all, but for 20 quid. 20
And at
quid.
19.58 for all of that. Lowest ever price. I'm back. I did say, obviously, I know I've shown these treats boxes and stuff to you before, but I've never seen that price before. It is a phenomenal price. And these boxes just super cute. They really are. I just think they're not just for Easter. That's the thing. You go beyond Easter. Take off the
A
sentiment.
bunny is all year round, not just for Easter.
Exactly.
Everybody agrees. Everybody agrees.
Well, Kim in Nottingham, she's there. We've got Donna in Essex, Jackie in Leicestershire, Pamela, Leslie, Victoria. Well done to you all. 19.58 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. Right, let's have a look at the next one. Would you move that over there, my lovely?
We are ready. I'll squidge them all over. What's the next one?
Okay, so you get that. There you go. So this is our assorted love selection. Can you have too much love? I don't think you can. Let's have a look what we've actually got. Now, let's have a look at our recommended retail price to begin with on this one. $53.93 is the price. That's good. Let's drop it. Let's drop it down because the price on this is one of those flabbermast prices. $18.88. So that is a saving of 35p and 5 pence. Also, I'm going to say there's 7 items that we're going to show you in this. 1888 divided by 7, that's going to be...
About 260 each.
You are so good.
I don't know if they're right.
Where's your maths coming from
I
tonight?
don't know because it's not normal.
I've known you a long time. I've never known you being literally like Carol Vorderman tonight. You are.
The kids on it because we have to do times tables in the car on the way to school and that to keep them right.
Do you know what? Their homework is rubbing off on you. It really is. That's brilliant. 1888 or 260 for an item. Right, let's start with a gorgeous embossing folder.
Gorgeous embossing folder. So it's the embossing folder where you then get the die and the stamp so that they can go over the top. Isn't that clever, right? We get this lovely... Now, if you like to colour, them hearts were made to be coloured and that's a brilliant way to practice. That's the die set. Now, this is so super cute, right? This is where you do your own little love notes and you can put all of your little love notes with the little... die sets there like that.
So that's your love letters that
right.
you've got there.
You've got Cupid in there as well. Now that makes the most gorgeous cards. Look at these like this, right?
And where's my Cupid?
And then you've also got the
balloon.
Thank you. That'd be the word.
You're very welcome.
We've got the balloon set there, and then we've got the Always and Forever stamp set. That is an absolutely insane, really great value.
And how good does that look? It's just gorgeous. Literally the price on that, $18.88 for all of that. Again, you guys are in. Thank you for shopping with us later than normal because we're live with you till 10 o'clock tonight, which is brilliant. So we've got about 22 minutes left. Jan, Maria, Dawn, B, June, you are all in. Thank you to you all. Next up for you, let's get a little bit Halloweeny, which is this.
Oh, is that one there? Oh,
yeah.
this
is item 3, Taz.
Right.
Yeah, fabulous. Okay, now. Okay, I'm going to say... $18.95, get that off our screens. Get that off. That's an insult. We're not having that on this show. No, we're not. Let's get that price down. That's bonkers.
And you are totally thinking about Halloween at the moment, aren't you? We're going to be getting ready.
Okay,
we're going to be talking Halloween.
Even those people that aren't, quite frankly, these are just gorgeous. 100 sheets. I would pay $16.19 for these alone. You don't have to. You're getting everything else as well.
So's Pamela. So's Roswyn. So's Sarah. Yeah.
Well done to you. That's just gorgeous.
Isn't it
I mean,
lovely?
you've got, I mean, what kind of weight is that? I don't know. That's
300.
die cutting weight. 240
300.
maybe. Is it 300?
Yep.
God, is it really?
Yep.
God,
We
that's
only do-
great.
Come on, this is us.
You've got that 30% gone. Right, better show you the rest. Right, you've also
I
got.
need to show you.
Get in that. Oh, I'll get the
the pictures.
scissors out. You can guarantee.
Right, you get the scissors out. While you're cutting that then, can I just show you, this is our haunted house die set. You couldn't buy the haunted house die set for the price of the whole bundle.
No way.
We will be on here in August selling that haunted house die set, I bet, for more than the £16.19, right?
There you go, that pad's open.
That is it. I mean,
It's limited stock. We've not even shown you anything. Well, we have, but not all of it.
how good's that one? Right, so that's that one. Now, what about doing the pumpkin?
Nice.
So that is your shaped pumpkin die in there as well. We do the shaped pumpkin and we do the shaped leaf die.
Can I say what Halloween always reminds me of?
Go on. Does it?
It reminds me of you and Ali. Why don't I whisper that on Strictly?
Did you like that dance where
Yeah.
I dragged him? I was dressed up as Mother of the Dragons
Yeah.
and I dragged him in chains across the
Halloween
dance floor.
always reminds me of
I
you.
feel you'd like that one.
There
That
you
was
go.
very passo, that.
It was, indeed. Your jack-o'-lantern, you've got that there for you as well. You've got your leaves are falling. I mean, this is literally about to sell out. Enter if you dare is included. It's gone. It's gone. And the pad, well done. There you go. We're going to give that to Liam to tie away.
Right, let's give it all to Liam.
Liam from Crafters Companion is here, not our Liam as well. There he is. Liam, wave at the camera. There he is. Top guy. Love that. And there's our Jack again. We love Jack.
Who and Liam has to travel all over the world with me. Just keep me
Quite
right.
a nice job, I would have thought.
Well, he says that.
Why?
You try looking after me 24/7.
Oh, there you go.
We're off to Philadelphia on Monday.
Are you?
It's first time. We're going to QVC studios in the US.
Lovely.
Yes.
Philadelphia's supposed to be lovely.
Well, we land at what time? We land at 7 o'clock on Monday
Well, you
night.
get to
We're on
see
air
it,
at 11
actually.
o'clock. We're there all the next day, and then you leave straight from the studios to the airport, and I've got to finish
Wow.
off the rest of the show. So.
Philadelphia's supposed to be lovely. Right. Wow. So you are on air 4 hours after you land?
Yeah.
That's dedication. That is good.
Not be the
Right.
first time we've pulled a tight one like that, is it
No,
not?
do you know what? But I salute you on that one. Right, this is item 6, by the way, Taz, I think I've picked up. Right, so is that Halloween in every day? I've picked up this and I don't know where I've got it from. Right, I'm going to put that back. Right, okay, let's go for...
Don't drop it.
one.
Don't drop it. Right.
There you go. Right,
Okay.
what have we got in
This
here?
is the one with the glue gun in. Right, now, can I just say, if any of you follow me on TikTok or Instagram or Facebook and you watch all my videos,
Yep.
glue gun I use over and over and over and over again,
True.
right? So, you get the glue gun.
Okay, just say $74.93 is not your price. Let's drop the
Drop
price.
it, drop it, drop it.
Because that, we're literally going to get a big saving off that and everything else you get with this kit. You've got an over £50 saving on that.
Okay.
$22.48 is your price. So you get your professional glue
Professional
gun.
gun, 40 of the glue sticks.
Thanking you.
So can I just say, those two alone is the price of admission on the whole set, right?
Okay.
We have 3 of your little miniature punches,
yeah.
the little tiny ones. We've got the paper pack that matches with it,
And
then
you've got your paper pleating pack.
oh, honestly, our paper pleating sets are absolutely incredible. Now, that is all coming absolutely free. So if you wanted to do paper pleating styles like this, you get all of, I mean, look at the butterflies. Now, this is the one that everyone will go for because of the paper pleating set.
Love it.
So I'm just telling you now, that paper pleating set where you can do love hearts and you can do butterflies and you can do all the different shapes, all comes from that one set, because on the underside of the set, can you see, it shows you all of the different sets that you can do. So
It's
what you've
such
got
a
is the
clever thing.
template. So you would draw around the template, cut out the design that you want, pop it inside the embossing folder. It puts the pleats in, depending on whether you want mini pleats or big wider pleats, and then it shows you how to fold them all in together.
So you get the pleating set included, you got the paper pack, you got the punches, the glue gun, the glue sticks. It is a phenomenal deal. $22.48 is your price on that one. Well done. Right, let's go through the next item. This is our bundle of joy. We've had joy tonight, I've got to say. We need you in more often. This is fab.
I know, we love it,
Loving
don't
these
we?
prices.
Right, okay.
Right, it's a bundle of joy. Now let's dive on in. The price, we'll drop that straight down. It is the lowest ever price, £15. £15. There you go.
Can I
it should
just
be
say,
50.
so 50 is the normal price. There's £80 worth of stuff. in the
so
bundle.
80 quid's worth of stuff. Normally we're £50. We've taken £35 off that. Lowest ever price, £15. If you're thinking right now as well, oh, pity I'm not having a baby, this is not just for people that are about to have a baby.
No.
There are elements in here that you can use for
Florals.
a lot of different things.
But now, my little niece, you said your granddaughter's turned 5 this weekend,
Yeah.
and Gracie's turning 6 in a couple of weeks' time. This would be perfect. The little hot air balloons, the little mini florals on there. This is stamp and die sets with your little bunnies in there as well. Your hot air balloon stamp and die sets.
That's one of my favourite stencils. Is it a
Stencil and embossing folder. Both. So you get the
Yeah.
stencil that goes over top of the embossing folder. You get all of the stamps in there, the papers in here. So look at the linen cardstocks. Look at the linen cardstock colours, and then look at the gorgeous papers. I mean, that is just insane. I'm hearing how many people are getting
Busy.
into this.
And look what you could be making with this as well.
So this doesn't need to be baby. We've done it as welcome, but it doesn't need to be. I just think these designs are lovely, and they're a bit unusual. They're a bit different. We get asked for this sort of style of product all the time, you know, for like new baby or little girls, little boys, little people.
Yep.
And I just think it's got that perfect feel to it. Absolutely gorgeous.
So busy for this, the busiest I've ever seen it for that item, and it's always been busy. Daphne, Pauline, June, Angela, Carol, Joanne, you are all there. Well done to you all. Next up for you are pre-cut layering pads. These are fab, they really are. You have got, okay, let's drop the price, by the way. They should be like $19.99 each, so they should be like nearly 40 quid. You're getting them for $15.99, which basically means you're getting 2 of them for less than the price of 1. Sara, explain what we've got and how we make it.
Okay, so for people who don't want a die cut or haven't got a die cut machine, what you can do is, can you see this is multiple layers of cardstock? So multiple layers in different colours, so that when you stick them on top of each other with foam pads, you get that pattern. So you've got them in all these different styles, and you can see the different shades that all come in. Even this is stuck flat. I just think it's so trendy. Oh, I love this idea here of doing it with an acetate in the middle and then making it into a shaker card. You've got the Halloween version, which that is just stunning.
That and my ghosts are my favourite one.
I just think you're going to get the Halloweeny one, which is all your ghosts and ghouls, and then you're going to get the everyday one as well. We've done these topper pads. People absolutely love them.
$15.99 is your price there. Tara, Sheila, Rhiannon and Victoria, you and many other people in for that one. Well done to you all. Next up, oh gosh. Long enough to get over the counter. Like that.
Right. You know how we did these? We sold out of these in the last hour.
Right, okay.
These are, so you had the Christmas ones. These are the everyday ones, right? So, so you know how they went. Now, I think we went to $14.99
yeah,
for the two,
not
might
today.
it be?
$13.59 for the two.
$13.59. So can you see you get all the different styles of the frames?
£21 saving on this one.
Now, this is what we're talking about. Gorgeous frames like these ones here. The nesting dies. It's the nesting dies that people always want, the nesting dies that people always go for. Now, bear in mind, one set would normally set you back, one set at this price would be setting you back $19.99. So you've got, I mean, that one big frame die there would normally cost $12.99. You've got the 5x7 one to go with it as well. You've got the miniature tag. Each of these sets, you're not buying one for $13.49. You're getting 2 for the $13.49. Now, told you this one would go, didn't it? Told you this one would go. Now, bear in mind, each of these has 8 dies. So £6.75 each you pay.
You've got
to
£21
get 8
saving on
dies.
this. It's phenomenal. The board has exploded. I'm loving you staying up late with us tonight. I mean, it's 10:15 at night late. I don't know. It is for me. I've been in my gym jams now, really. I look like I am anyway. Jeanette, Hayley, Crafter, Sharon, Glennis, Linda, Jackie, Tracy, Selene, I hope you say it like that. You are all in. Limited stock on this one. 90% of the stock gone.
I just wanted you to see that one because it looks like it's just a black frame from the outside, but it's not because it's got all that detail in it as well.
I think they're gorgeous, and at that price, I mean, they kind of like, they're luxury dies, but to have them at that price means that you can just use them when only time
Stock
you
up.
like. Yes,
I
stock
only
up.
come in once in a blue moon and do these shows, and I'll be really honest.
So true.
I haven't got another one planned this summer.
Have you not?
No,
We need to
I'm
change that immediately.
I'm on
Right.
a holiday, so yeah, you've had it.
holiday?
You've had it.
Sara having a holiday? What's
bet
going
you've had
on?
it. You've had it.
Right, let's have a look at what we've got. These are your vintage cards. I think these are absolutely divine. Making cards like this, and they're so simple. ridiculously simple, but don't they look effective? Now, how would you like to make literally 20 of these beautiful cards? For what price though? Well, for £8.75. That's what we're going to give you with our next deal. So, you know, love does not just need to be for Valentine, does it? It can be for any day of the year. These cards, which you can sell because it's an angel policy, are now working out at 44p per card.
And the envelope, you get the envelope in for that as well. So if any of you like to run craft classes, or I know people who like to go to old people's homes and run classes in old people's homes, or into nurseries and do them with the kids to do something for their mums on Mother's Day or something like that, this is the set to go for because you get everything. Everything's die cut, it just pops out, it folds together, sticks together. You can make a card in literally 3 or 4 minutes and you've got 20 of them. Working out, what did you say, 40 something p each?
Well, what did you say? It was like $8.75 for, I mean, there's 40, you can get 40 printed die cut sheets, you're making 20 cards in here, so $8.75, that would be 87p, 44p, yeah. Oh, it took a long time then, didn't I?
I felt the pressure
in my
oozing off
brain then, yeah.
Yeah, and you wanted to go on Countdown.
I wanted to go on Countdown. I didn't say I'd be any good at Countdown, but I said I wanted to go.
I love it when I get to go because I
good
just
with
get
a
to.
conundrum.
Well, I just sit next to Susie and she tells us all the answers and I say them out loud.
She is good, isn't she?
And she writes them down. I can't even pronounce the words. I have to go, sorry, Susie, you're going to have to tell me what that
Is she really that brainy? She's just
that,
fab, isn't
she's
she?
really that brainy.
You know when you watch somebody, you just think like, wow. It's like Susie Dent. Boom, love it. Anyway, 44p a card there. Half the stock is allocating. If you want to go for that one, you've got your 20 envelopes included in there. I don't blame them. Heather's going for 2. Tom is in Murray. Hello, Tom. Margaret in Hampshire as well. Lowest ever price on that one for your vintage cards. Thank you, people. Right, how many more things have we got to show? Is it like 1, 2? My word, maybe 3.
2 items left.
Next up for you. Have we done this one already? I've done this one already.
Done that one.
Oh, I've done that one already. Right, that can go away then.
Oh, behind us.
Yeah, they're behind us.
It's behind you.
Behind us. Right, item 9. Here we go. Sarah, there you go, my lovely. Lovely, lovely. There you go. Beautiful. Right, let's drop the price while we're waiting for me to empty my trolley. Right, so what do we get?
This stuff's lovely. Our washi tapes.
Glitter washi tape as well.
So we do the washi tape in the glitter, and we also do. There you go. I can show you it on the boards. So it's just a roll of tape. It's a roll of tape.
You say that. It's like normally the roll of tape, you think, well, that's going to be fixative. This is like decoration. This is just beautiful. That, I mean, that could be a card. Stick a sentiment on it, done.
And then look at that. Now, what you are getting is, you are getting the 2 packs with the rolls of tape in, but then you also get a pack that has our vellum sentiments. So if you ever wanted to like add a sentiment onto your card, but you want it to be invisible, you just pull a little bit of the sentiment tape off. Pull the sentiment, it's sticky.
Let me get into this now.
He's coming, he's going for it.
I know, I don't want to rip the box. I don't want to do what they call a Dave in these here parts, because
it is called a Dave.
Do a Dave. There you go.
Be more Dave.
Okay, now Jack, you have been awesome today, but do you know what? We are testing you to the end. Look at that. Get right in there.
Oh, look, everybody knows though. Look how busy it's going for this already. Go on, Annette. Annette's having 2. I don't blame you. It's the one that is all. It's all about friendship. It's all your silver sentiment, all about friendship.
$13.64 is your price, so you are going to get for that. You've got your silver sentiments there. You've also got, of course, your holographic washi tape as well. So you can see.
Oh yeah, this has been die cut. What a lovely idea to die cut it as well.
It's fab, isn't it? Really is. And you are going to get as well your fabulous glitter washi tape. I mean, that card I love there. That just shows you again turning something that could be, you know, you think, oh, there's only one way to use that into something completely different.
So many things. You just go and have a little look on YouTube and you'll see all of the ideas that we've had and what you can do with these.
Love a bit of washi. AM2003 is your item code there. Do you want to tidy up and give the team, and I should get the next one?
I'll tidy up and give to the team.
Beautiful.
It's our last item, guys.
Okay.
We're nearly done. What a night it's been. What a night it's been.
It's been a bonkersly good night, hasn't it? Honestly.
Bonkersly good.
Bonkersly good.
Bonkersly good. I'll get invited back again. You have done a Dave, haven't you?
I have done a Dave.
He has done a Dave. He was
trying to pass that off. These, the 2 of these would normally be $69.98. So you're looking at what, like $34.99 each or something. But our price, we're going to end on a stonkingly good low price, $20.99.
Oh, we're going to end on a sellout then. I feel it.
Come on, let's make it happen.
Right.
Sarah, let's talk about this one to begin with.
Okay, so this one here. So can you see how it all folds together? What you do is you put that on the front of your card, you put a little sentiment or something in, and it all folds down and roughets into each other like this, right? The next one is a swing card. So that is the one where you pull it out and it
And that middle bit
slips
sort of
round,
turns round,
so you
doesn't
can
it?
put
Flips
two
round.
different sentiments, right? So you can get each of those for £10.50.
It's
Now,
just
they're the
brilliant.
sort of things, you put one of them on the front of a card or even inside of a card, and it's really, really different and unusual. It becomes a talking point. If you are, and keep going back to it, making cards to sell. If you are making cards to sell, it's these things that elevate it to the next level, and those are the ones where you, same amount of effort, but you can charge twice as much.
£20.99 to price that. Claire in South Yorkshire, Karen in Staffordshire, Crafter in Ayrshire. You are all in already on that one. It is a brilliant deal, but you know what? That's not surprising because everything's been a brilliant deal on the show tonight. Sara has been here for 3 hours since 7 o'clock showing you some brilliant items. Some have sold out, of course, but if we look on the website now, what's the website, Jack, or the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. He's brilliant. That's the one. And 9 hours on that camera. He's been there.
Is that what you've done?
Yeah,
What
he's
a
done 9
first day,
hours,
mate. What a
seriously.
first day.
Check everything out on the website because it is all there. It's all covered under that 1p&p. All the prices have dropped. You have got the lowest prices on a lot of items that we have ever done. That Violet Studios guest box, that's about the guest book, sorry, that's about to disappear. Grab that. Those, yes. The figure and portrait, the illustrators from Spectrum Noir.
Well, have a look through if you just joined us midway through the show. All the prices are dropped now. Go through and get whatever's left.
Yep, pop it all in your basket. It's got to be done. Now, what's just hanging on? Oh, the ultimate bundle. Literally, how many of those have we got left? Literally about 2 or something. Single figures on that. So if you want to go for that one, grab it now. Item code for that is there, ZQ2045. Thanking you. So it's all there for you. Right, so check it all out. You can carry on ordering after the hour whilst the stock is there. But remember, a lot of these items, when they are gone, they are gone. You, can I say, have just loved it.
I love it every time.
Seriously.
Every time I get to they call this work.
I know. Do you know what? Don't tell the management, but it's not like work really, is it? But it's a lot of fun. Do you want to know what we're going to be working at tomorrow? Let me tell you, because I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's have a look what I've got for you. Craft Consortium. Helen's going to be here at 1. Angela Poole, that's the Fabulous Christmas Time Charms with our Dawny Wheeler. She's going to be here. Nat from Hunky Dory is going to be here as well tomorrow. It's going to be a good day in Craft Town, but you know what? Every day is. I'll be with you from 1 till 5, and then Rosie will be taking you through from 5 until 9 o'clock. Amy Dodd's in tomorrow as well. How exciting is that? Sara, do you know when you're back?
I have no idea.
Soon, we know that. But don't forget, lots more Crafters Companion things coming up as well. The Debbie's going to be in. It's all going to be brilliant deals as ever. From me, Nigel May, I will see you again tomorrow. Keep it here on Hobby Maker. Thanks very much. And Jack, just to echo one more time, stick your head in, Jack. Come on, just stick your head in here quickly. Come on.
He's coming.
Come on in. New boy Jack, honestly, we love him.
Hasn't he done great?
He's been awesome. Say goodnight, Jack, from us all.
Good night.